Hello, chat. Let me know about volume. I don't think I've touched anything or changed anything. Happy New Year! Happy first Ravenwood episode of the new year. Oops, sorry, that's volume. Hello, happy 2025. Happy first Ravenwood of the new year. Hello. Our 3-year anniversary is this month too.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
That's crazy shit. The 21st. Yeah.
The 21st. Okay.
The 21st.
That's gonna be a holiday now.
It is a holiday. You deserve to spend it. With the birth to celebrate. 21st of January.
What color should it be?
Purple for Ravenwood.
Oh, that makes sense.
Or gold. Purple or gold.
Ooh.
Those are colors. Those are our school colors. He's putting it in his calendar.
I have so much.
Spirit. Hasn't life just changed in the 3 years? You know what I mean?
Hasn't it just? You started at a little school and here you are now.
Experiencing the whole
Although IRL has been like 2 months.
It was so funny. Yeah, basically. It was so funny when we went into Ravenwood because I was like everyone was very much like, yeah, fun little school campaign. And I was like, no. I was like, you think it's gonna be a fun little. And I remember everyone was like, I love our coming of age dating sim. And I was like, I used to sit there like, you don't know what's coming right now. You really don't. You have no
idea the war that
is brewing in my brain. Anyhow, hi chat. How are you all? First Ravenwood of the year.
I feel crazy.
I'm gonna try to recap best I can, and then we can just dive in. But I also gotta give spiel. I'm gonna spiel.
Can I show chat?
Show chat. What are you showing chat? Oh yeah, show chat. Tattoo moment. It's so cute.
Wait, I'm so white.
Focus session.
It's so cute. Portal.
It's a portal.
In the portal, guys, and we're gonna go to 𝐂𝐻𝐿.
You know what it also reminds me of? It reminds me of the mirror in the Capitol. Yeah, Amara's mirror. Yeah, it reminds me of that too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because the frame and everything reminds me of it so much.
That's sickening.
Yeah, that shit hurted. That shit hurted. Okay, spiel. I haven't done the spiel for a while. Let me get into the spiel. All right. Spiel. Okay. Hi, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, oh my god, the sun really right now. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat, and it'll tell you all about it. I look like I have a cut line on my face, so like you have to like split down the middle, you know? Like someone needs to take scissors and go like.
It's all the scenes.
Yeah. Oh, we can look at my face symmetry right now.
I live inside you forever now. What
was I saying? Oh yeah. You can join the Discord as well if you do !Discord in the chat, and the Discord has so much, and it has chats for everything, so you can talk about all the things, and you can share all the things, and it's really great, and we love it here. Ravenwood is also 18+. That is what we put down. We put down for Ravenwood that is 18+, because we talk about all sorts of crazy things, and all sorts of crazy things happen, and there's a lot of sexual innuendos, and that's just how it is. So if you're gonna watch at your own risk. You've been warned. This was your warning. And that goes for all sorts of things, triggering things, like anything like that. You don't know what could be in it, so this is your warning. I'm missing something.
We don't look at the chat.
We don't look at that chat. Thank you. That's what. We don't look at that chat. We don't look at the chat when we're role playing and we are immersed in the story. But we do look at chat when we are like not doing scenes or when we are watching back and things like that. So please talk away. We do like seeing what you guys have to say and we appreciate it. Check out the Patreon if you like smut and you're over 18. Check out the Redbubble, Theo's and mine, that has a bunch of Ravenwood merchandise on it. You can get prints, art prints and stuff like that there. I think that's it. Oh, Buado. Oh, we a notebook. It's so cute. But yeah. Rain up. Wait, no book. I cry forever. But yeah, that's the spiel. That's the spiel. And I'll try to get into a recap. I'll try to dive into a recap. It was a shorter episode last episode, so there's like not as much that I have to dive into. It was mostly finishing up the Fae party. You guys went and you finished that, so it was a little bit more conversations with Lynx, some more conversations with Deimos, which was fun. We had another Connor and Wit conversation. We had Andromeda and Lilia. We got quite a bit of lore from Aria and Andromeda as they like kind of talked about that stuff. I was really proud when I named that the title of that chapter, and I can't remember what it was right now, but I was proud of it. But yeah, and then you guys headed back to Paradise, in which you all kind of went your separate ways, and Andromeda went a very separate way.
You found out Mud died.
Yes, you did find out, like, officially in writing that Mud died. That was a biggin. And yeah, and so on that note, Andromeda essentially using one of the little seeds from the little pack that she got from Ferox, took a little portal, took a little pop over to Sotixar on the lookout for Mud's body. Did not find Mud's body, but did find a nest of vampires. So, so there's that. Love it.
Essentially the same thing.
Essentially the same thing, yeah. Not at all off course. And that's totally fine. That's
Looking
totally
for
fine.
a hot dead man.
The hot dead man found
Found a
hot
bunch
dead
of hot dead-
ladies.
Dead women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot dead women. But yeah,
Yeah.
from there, that's it.
World ending crash out.
It's the duality of Andromeda.
Listen, she's
And I love it here.
she's doing amazing, and she didn't know what she was walking into. She had no idea what she was walking into. So
I had no idea. We did
she's
not tell
on.
her about the
What we
vampires.
gonna do? Hey, what we gonna do?
Listen,
Know
she is
about
on her.
stranger danger.
She is on
She
her
wasn't
growth
taught that.
course.
She has
She's-
never been taught stranger
had it all
danger.
day.
She tried
and
to
it's
suss it
so
out,
apparent.
and she failed the sussing it out. So she was not.
That's
aware.
I
true.
filled the nonsense out. Maybe she was telling us.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
Hard to
Listen,
decide.
I think that she's
Andromeda was never taught stranger danger.
no.
You know what they say?
Aria
They
lived
say
off
hard
of
the cards to the
Yes.
penis.
Wit is the stranger danger. Don't talk to anybody. And then Arlow is closer to Andromeda
Right.
with not really knowing stranger danger, but he knows he's
I always say
He's
that
no
Arlo
low
has a
level.
trust problem, but it's not because he doesn't trust people. It's because he trusts people.
trust too much.
The trust problem is
It's a reverse trust problem.
Yeah.
He needs to protect himself.
I think
But yeah.
I think Andromeda has come significantly far, and she has grown
Yes.
Oh, that's
significantly.
fucking true.
She's grown.
And-
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
she just had
That is
a
beautiful.
moment of lapse because she found us some really bad news, which is very
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah,
Be
but
like,
I never
But it's
did.
probably because of
Grief's
bad
a bitch.
circumstances.
And that
He's
do be
a
a
bitch,
spiral.
brother.
That do be a spiral. Well, hate to do this to you, Haley, but I'm gonna
No,
make you
no.
wait longer to
That's
figure out what
alright.
the fuck's going on.
That's
Oh,
alright.
I
I
thought
I
you were
have
gonna
no
drop it
fucking
right
clue
into
what
it.
I'm gonna
That's
do. No clue what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's fair. You take your time.
Oh God.
Let me hit record on my.
Click that
Stream?
button.
I click that button.
You click it.
Now essentially, I want to dive in with this mindset of Aria, Wit, and Arlo. You all walked back into Paradise after separating from Andromeda. So if you guys want to roll to see who goes first, or whatever order we go in, or unless there's someone that's like, I need to go right now, y'all let me know.
I'm no rush.
Sorry, I'm
Amazing.
stepping up.
No rush. So what are we
Amazing.
rolling? D12?
Yeah, whatever we
Yeah,
want.
D12. Why not?
Let me just move my copy.
Sometimes it's fun. Oh my God.
Do
Where
it.
am I
I
doing
love
this?
it.
I'm using my koi fish. My koi fish.
Oh, guys!
Ah.
They're so cute.
Now we're at the inside.
Oh, those are cute.
Hello. This is the one Haley got me.
They're so
pretty.
pretty.
Yeah.
I'm using this wit dice, which is
Wit
the
dice.
smoky
I need
white and gray.
I need like a dice holder really bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo,
I
I literally, my dice holder is literally just this fake book
This is
Oh, that's
mine.
cute.
That's so smart.
I love that video.
That's mine.
I love it.
It's just a fake book, and then I write in it sometimes because it's.
I
Very
have-
cute.
I'll use this.
I also have a blue one that's like that, like what Bay has.
Cool.
Whoops.
I
I also
it.
have this like dragon like dice bag
Oh
thingy.
hell yeah!
That's cute.
Yeah, I have a
That's
really
that my
big
friend
black
got me.
dice somewhere.
What'd you say,
I
Jess?
got a new fidget toy. It's a
Yeah,
wood
you do. Oh, you got the
Whoa.
Kirby one.
Oh, that's
a cool fidget
nice.
toy.
See over here.
fidget
I
toy.
love it here.
Okay.
That's you.
What'd you
Anyways,
get? I got 11.
Oh,
I got an 8.
damn.
Oh, I got an 8
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
We slayed
wait,
it.
Nate, you guys re-roll together. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rolling.
Like initiative.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Ah.
Oh my god.
3. Oh,
I got an 8 again.
Oh shit! All right. Okay. So we'll
I'm a poor
go.
man.
We'll go Aria
That's
with,
crazy.
and then Arlow.
Okay.
Hello.
If you guys are
Yeah.
comfy cozy with that.
Yeah,
I'm cozy.
I mean, I don't know even what conversations you guys want, so they might even
No.
involve each other. So whatever.
It's
Yeah.
something
I mean, technically, we're still
You can grab my
like we
notes.
left things off. We're at
What are
the
you guys?
entrance.
What
Yeah, I
are
think
you
so.
doing? Can I ask?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Matt,
that's a nervous laugh.
crazy.
there's somebody I want to talk to, and I want to give relay information, and I want to be the one that tells this person.
Okay.
So I don't want that information to get to them before I can talk to them. About it.
Okay,
That's fair.
I mean,
Wait, you
We're
want
still
that,
at
or
the
you're worried
entrance.
that Wit wants that?
No.
he's trying
I'm
to
saying
see.
that there's for plans moving
who Wit's
forward.
talking
There's
to.
information I want to relay to a character without them hearing it from someone else. So that's the only
Got it.
reason.
Okay,
Like,
I didn't know if you were
Fair.
saying you wanted that, or if you were worried that Wit
so
wanted
fair.
that. I hear it now. I'm there now.
I mean, you could talk to whoever. I think he like if he walked in, he would just like start heading towards Arthur's and like Silas and like where like their area is.
Mm.
Can I go first?
Yeah, I mean, like it's also a thing of like we're in the entrance area together. So if like Arlo wants
You
to
don't have
say
to. Sorry, I'm
something,
being a little
like,
bit. I'm so sorry. I'm being nitpicky.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, you're not at all.
You can shut me down.
Oh my god,
No.
Sadie.
I
Oh, 1 second.
Aw,
She's
baby
barking.
girl.
Hey, Miss White.
Theo, you're so silly. You're so silly. We just started.
Sorry, I'm putting my
Silly,
notes
Billy,
from
Billy,
here in
Billy,
my
Billy.
notes
I
real
rolled
quick.
the lowest
No,
now. Like,
no,
can
no,
I
no,
start?
no, no, no. You're being insecure. I love you.
Okay. This is really important to me.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking
also
about
has
too.
no qualms about you talking to anyone or
No,
like,
no, and I know that.
people
It's
doing
not
that.
about you, and I promise it's not. I promise it's not about that at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah. I know.
Okay,
I know
if,
exactly
if
what you want
wanna,
to
like
do.
go first. That's so fair.
Okay. Are you guys
'Cause, like,
okay with that?
I'm fine with
Like,
it.
even if you wanted to like do it,
You wanna go first, Theo?
thing,
Are
of,
you
like,
sure that's okay?
Yeah,
Is that what you're asking?
I'm fine with any
Yeah.
order.
Then yes.
Okay. Hey, sorry to be
like
fierce,
Arlo
but
could be
I'm
like, hey, I
so-
want to do something, and then like, he could do that.
You're fine. You're literally fine. Are you, for the three of you that are outside Paradise, do you say anything, interact before you head in, or do you just kind of guys? Do you guys just?
I'm trying to
kind of
remember what we
head
said
in?
last before because we
Yeah, like,
It
what
was you were
we-
talking
we gave
to.
we double checked with Andromeda to make sure she
Yes.
was okay.
30
I think we,
minutes or an
as a
hour?
group, we were like,
It was an
"Hey, let's
hour.
check on her in
Okay.
1
1
hour.
hour.
Like,
Yeah.
He has an hour.
Okay.
We are watching, and I think
Yeah.
Aria said something about like, I'm gonna come back in like an hour.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
she's-
why I'm
And then
doing-
Whit was
one
also
o'clock.
like, I will come back in an hour, and we're going to check.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yes.
doing these little combos because this is essentially like that little hour that she's you know wandering
it's
the
Andromeda's no
No.
good, very bad.
Wandering
trip
so
to
to
Qatar.
Andromeda's no good, very bad trip.
So like, if you want to make it an incantation thing of like Arlo being like, I'm gonna go do this, then like
Mm.
that's okay.
Yeah.
You can do that.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Arlo's
yeah.
about to do something. I'm Faye, just for your own sake of
I
mind.
love you. I love you. It's okay.
No. It's. You have no reason to be worried. There's nothing stressful. About it.
It's
It's
so
gonna look like it's stressful. Yes. It's
Yes,
gonna look like
yeah.
it's stressful. It's not. I promise.
Okay.
yeah. I
I'll
know
be okay.
I know
I'm just
exactly.
gonna
curse.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know. I'm like, it's
That
about
makes
to
sense.
look rough, but it's really not rough at all.
Okay.
Am I just going for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
go
Do you
for it.
guys say
Well,
anything before you head in, or do you just kind
Yeah,
of head
before we
in?
go in,
Yeah. Do you want? Like I'm.
because you're gonna go
Like-
first. Are you?
Yeah. Arlo, do you want to like? say anything?
We're kind of.
Do
We
you-
just. We're just like all kind of.
Like we're all just like walking.
You're all just kinda
through
walking
the
in, yeah.
edges to
Yeah.
Paradise.
Yeah. So it's up to
Yeah.
you if you like if you think Arlo's just gonna be like, I'm gonna go talk to this person and like walk off, or if you think he's just gonna like walk.
Walk off.
I think he would tell Dimitri.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, I think he would
He's
say
like, "You can
something
tell
like,
too."
like, hey, I'm gonna
You
go.
kind of already walked into paradise
Yeah.
Yes.
before the Andromeda stuff.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
he's
just walks.
fixated and he's traumatized, so he's kind of just like he's in his checklist era. Like he really is in his checklist era.
that's fair.
You got a list and you take
That's
it
really
twice.
fair. Yeah.
Unless anyone wants to say anything, please, get into it. If
That's up
like,
to you guys.
wants to say anything.
I think that if Arlo walked into paradise with a plan, like he was just walking
Yeah.
with Dimitri, I don't think Aria would stop him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think there'd be anything that she feels necessary to say right now. That's like, I need to
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
Arlo probably takes your
Because
hand
he's
and gives you a
walking.
squeeze, honestly. I think he just looks at you and just gives you like hand like a squeeze.
Mm.
Okay.
She's like,
It's
do
like
I
a
say
symbolic
changes
something?
things. Then that changes things.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. Slay.
Um.
Oh my god, Arlo. Hey.
Right.
Hi, Arlo.
Okay. She kind of just looks at him. She's like, "You look stressed." That was a giggle of stress.
It's like the giggle that you do when you're like
Stressed.
spiraling.
Oh.
I have lots to do. Lots to do. Plans.
Maybe
Talking
we
to people.
would it help to write it out? Maybe we could go through a little. We could do a little like group session where we talk through it, write everything out, try and make a plan.
When you say the group session thing, Arlo like looks at Wit, looks back at you.
Just where we, all come up with a plan of where we want to go moving forward.
Okay.
Would that help? Or is it more like you need to contain it for some
No,
weird
no,
reason
no,
because you
you're
feel
right,
like you
you're
need to do that?
No, I'm trying to remember. I have so much to do, but like it's like when people are like how old are you? And then what's funny, I don't know how old I am.
Yeah,
Like, when people are like, how old are you?
you
And you're
have
like,
no
I can't
age.
remember. What's your name? I don't know. I mean, I know. So it's like I'm forgetting. So, but I'm thinking about it. So give me a moment. I'm thinking about it.
Take your time. I'm just saying we could do this later. At some point. Just simmer on it. And we'll come up with a plan. If that would help your brain. If it doesn't, and you just say, fuck it, we're going in there.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I gotta.
talk.
We
You
need
know
to
what
talk.
I mean?
I need to talk to you about this stuff.
Oh, hold on. I have something for you. Maybe this will help with the stress.
Okay.
I didn't mute. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this will help with the stress.
What are you
Yeah,
giving
so
me?
I'll
Is it
put
like a
stress on it.
Xanax? Sorry, I can't know why I'm like
What
really
the
stuck
hell
on
is
this.
that?
I don't know. I'm stuck on the Xanax thing. I don't know. It's like a calming medication, but it's like when Maddox? Is that
Maddox,
correct?
yeah.
Matic.
Maddox. When Maddox
Yeah.
speaks, and I'm like, you got something in your system, and I think it's Xanax. What is this? A journal? Dimitri's gonna be jealous. Dimitri just gave me a journal.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just like everyone's giving me gifts, and he's like, "Oh, my gift is the." It was a joke. What?
Oh, it's a joke. You're worrying me. Arlo.
Oh, no! I was making a joke. I'm so sorry. It was because he got me a journal, and it has a little koi fish on it, and it's really cute.
Oh, that's very cute.
Yeah.
He's not going to get jealous of this, right?
No. That was a silly little. Also, you're giving it to me, so I'm sorry.
No, I'm not giving it. Well, I'm the messenger of the giving the message.
What? Who? What? Huh? And Arlo takes the journal. I'm thinking.
I think there is something in there. It may help, or it may.
This is so ominous.
Well, okay, I didn't read it because I wanted it to be, your thing. Don't wait. Okay, or maybe do. I don't know. I don't know what he put in there. He could have put something very, very lovely and very comforting and supportive and makes you feel really, really good inside. But also, there could be secrets. I don't know. Maybe things that make you more stressed out.
This is okay.
It's a messaging system.
What does
It's the carrier pigeon.
How does that work?
So you write something, he writes something. He has a notebook that's also connected. So then when you write something,
Fax
it
machine.
goes in your or his, and then when he writes something, it goes in yours.
It really is that easy?
I don't think it was easy. He definitely put something of his soul in that, but it definitely, I mean, he did that for me and Sola, so I'm sure.
I told him not to do that.
No, of course not. But do you think he listens?
No.
Yeah. So
Okay.
But I think this will help.
Right. Yeah.
So
Thank you.
maybe read it before your plan. Maybe don't read it. I didn't. This is for you. So
Okay. Thank you.
just be careful with yourself.
Okay. This is helpful. It's grounding for sure.
Good, good. It's really cute also. It's just a nice journal. It's really good quality. Well made.
Did you make it obvious when he gave it to you?
Huh?
Did you make it obvious when he gave it to you? I just can see you. I literally
Like,
can
what
see you, Aria. I
obvious?
can see you being like, oh, a journal for Arlow.
Well, I mean, I definitely made him, I was trying to make him blush on it. You know what I mean?
Did he?
Oh, yeah. Brother, I mean, you're not my brother. Aria has, I'm sorry, she was blending too much with my own stims right now. I'm so
All
sorry. So sorry.
I always wanted a brother.
I always wanted a brother.
Brother.
Her accent's a little too close. Anyway,
I was running a brother.
that's why I heard it, and I was like, "Oh God, no." I know, like, I mean, he's just, you know,
He's that guy.
he is that guy.
He's just a guy.
He's very, very excited that this worked out. So
This is
it's a game changer.
the in between.
Yes, it's a really good in between.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice when I have Kai to have this.
Do you think? For you?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be so fixated, but there's something about, I don't know, being on a bed next to him and just being able to write makes me feel like I'm not away from him,
Yeah.
I guess.
Right.
And then I get to tell Rain all about it because I know he really wants to know about it all. So, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I hope wherever you're going first, you got that with you. So
yeah, I'm gonna tell Silas about Kai. I want him to hear the plan from me first. It's been kind of a conversation with us, so
okay, good to know.
yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Love you.
I love you.
Arya just kind of takes his hand and squeezes.
He's good.
I'm gonna go do
How are
something.
you? Are you okay? Sorry, I didn't even ask.
Me? No, I'm fine.
Okay, we're gonna talk later, and that's very necessary. No, but I actually do. We need a that kind of conversation. You know what I mean? Honk shoe kind of situation. Walking around, honk shoeing, visiting, talking.
You mean like mentally in the mentals,
Yeah.
not the actual sleeping, but walking, but sleepwalking.
Yes.
I'm there now.
At least I'm not in this alone when it comes to nightly routines.
Yeah.
We'll talk more, okay?
I'll let you go. Go talk to Silas.
Arlo looks at Wit just for a moment. I think he doesn't know how to feel. I think he's upset. He's still really upset, but I think he doesn't know how to interact with Wit. So he just kind of glares.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I think I think he hovered because Arya was talking about group talks for a second.
Yeah.
So
Not fair.
just in case it goes that way, and then it became something else. And I think he allowed he's genuinely very pleased and soft about the fact that
I mean,
he
I
can
know
talk
it.
away now because that's where he's been. That
Yes.
doesn't change. He's
That's
full on
sweet.
board with that always.
It's their
Yeah.
most packed. It's their
Yeah,
most
yeah,
packed. Really.
yeah.
Mhm.
So there was a tiny
They
soft
left
smile,
their
but he's literally
loves
just
in
hovering on the edge.
eclamos.
And then he heard the Silas bit, and he nodded to himself, and then just kind of hovering on the edge.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay, Arlo.
And then I think Arlo turns and says to Dimitri, he's just basically I'm gonna talk to Silas real quick, but then I'll be right back, okay?
Dimitri he takes a breath and he's like, yeah, okay. Send him my love.
Okay. I'm gonna walk you inside.
What? No, I'm good. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go check out your stream.
Okay.
Morga's also over there, so I'm just gonna, hover.
Well, tell me. I said, tell. Jesus Christ. Tell me.
Yeah.
I said, okay. So if you go on the stream, right?
He's
Tell
nodding.
me. You said hi from the stream.
Tell you from the stream, or tell
Yeah, tell my
the
stream.
stream
Tell my
from
stream
you.
I said hi, and then
Ah.
also go to the stream.
Oh, and then vice versa. So whenever
and
you
then
come
vice versa.
back, I have to tell you that the stream said hello.
Yes, and then you can also be in the stream saying hi to me while you're in the stream.
Damn, that was my plan already, and now it's not a surprise anymore.
Oh,
'cause
shit, I
you
spoiled
came up
it.
with the idea. Yeah, so.
Okay.
he,
Well,
like,
if you
he like looks at you, squeezes your hand, walks away.
Harley watches it for a
He's
second.
like, okay. Man.
Okay.
Do you read the letter now, or do you march over to Silas first?
That's a really good question. I think he can help her read the letter. I think that he's like I think he's very checklist, but then I think Rain's kind of this exception of like a pause.
Yeah.
A beat for him.
Oh, always has been.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. And so
That's
I think
fair.
he like leans into that because I think he's not giving himself permission to do that right now, but then like this is the permission.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sticking ahead.
All right.
Should I read what I sent him so that the chat knows, remembers?
You can if you want to. Yeah. I don't think you did read what you sent him. I don't think the chat
Okay.
knows what you sent him or gave him.
Okay.
I
Do
think
you want me
only
to read it?
I knew. Yeah, you can. Okay,
Or
so
do
I
you
don't
think-
think does the group know what
I don't
you-
remember.
I don't think
All
they
right.
know. I think it's just me.
I
This
was
is
gonna
extra.
say.
It's an extra letter.
It's great.
Thank you. Okay. Jesus Christ, I feel sick right now. Okay. Thank you guys for letting me go. I'm
Silly. Go ahead.
okay.
Continue. I
Okay.
love you.
I was
Arlow
on the,
wrote-
on the edge of the seat.
Yeah. Vay's like,
What are you talking about?
All right.
He's like, read it.
Arlow wrote
Please.
this right before Athamos because he was trying to work through the idea of seeing Rain. He says, I hope when I see you that I can tell you how much I feel. I hope if I tell you, you believe it. I imagine I will. I'm quite poor with hiding my emotions and controlling them before they control me. And when it comes to you, my heart bleeds. It bleeds, and yet it's never been pierced. It remains beating and alive in your charcoal hands. I wish I could hold those hands again. I wish I could hold you. I might never let go if I do. Please never let me. For as long as you hold on, I will too. So please hold on. I don't think I'd even have a choice anyways. If I did, I would always choose you. If hesitation was a game, I'd always lose. I'm so sure of you. I miss you in ways that make newfound and uncovered parts of my heart ache. Though the pain of missing you is nothing comparable to the gift of knowing you. There's no forgetting about you, Rain, not really. Not when the very core of me searches tirelessly for you. Reaching far and wide to find you. Not when I know you. I want to swim in the waters that take your shape, Rain, no matter how that looks. I hope you know I love you, and when I see you, I hope I tell you just how much. Help.
Did the paper catch on fire when you're writing that? Close straight
Yeah,
bars.
it better. It must have.
That's
It
sweet of you. Thank you.
Straight bars. I want to swim in the waters of the shape of you.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the
He was in
fuck?
his feels. He was in his
Fuck.
feels.
Theo, what is wrong with you? What
I
is
don't know.
wrong? That was so
No, but like,
good.
like put me
He's
down.
sick ahead.
Put me
He's sick
down.
ahead.
What is
No,
right with you?
no.
It's
No,
so
literally, what's right with
good.
it?
Well, 14 of them right now. I want
Okay,
it
well,
back and
Rain's about to
forth.
say something fucking beautiful, and I'm
That
really gonna
is-
lose my mind about
Because
it.
his response is to
Immaculate.
that because you gave him that. That's
Yeah.
the letter that you.
Yeah,
only
that was a letter
gave.
that you gave to him.
That was a
Alright.
letter I left him, and
Oh.
that's when I was telling him to read it, and then we could start with that for him to respond.
If hesitancy was a game, I would lose.
Do you think?
Open your mouth. Like
This
I.
is-
Come here. Come here.
That means a
Come
lot.
here.
It means a lot.
sad and crazy, but do you think?
Just say it, Ray, please.
Say it with
Okay.
your whole chest.
Please.
Say it with your
You
whole
think
chest.
if you're
the
writing
lady.
empty books, if the tears maybe wouldn't transfer, but if you like if the tears fell and they made the words blurry,
Yes.
would they show up
Yes.
blurry on the other one?
Yes. The ink
Yes.
would
Okay.
the ink would
Ooh.
smear.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Okay,
that's
thank you.
so fucking cool.
Yeah, the ink would
Um,
smear because that's a detail that's in the one back.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was wondering, and why I was wondering it.
Yeah,
Cool,
because it's
okay,
like
thanks.
it's
Because I was
live.
like, I would cry if I read that. I would
Oh
cry
yeah,
if I read that.
absolutely.
Yeah, it's like it's a live representation, so it's like even if you cross something out, like it's it's
Yeah,
gone.
it,
Like it's still there. You're
transfers.
gonna see it.
You see it
Uh,
written,
Like
yeah.
even if
Yeah.
the paper isn't wet, like it
If you
would
have a
smudge
pencil
the
to
ink.
erase it,
Yeah.
you'll see like the erase marks and
Yeah,
like
you'll
everything.
see
It
that,
just looks
yeah,
the way it looks.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
affectionate.
That's crazy.
Anyways,
Anyways,
it's
that's
affectionate.
fun.
She's crying, so that makes me crazy.
All right, so okay. There we go. I hope. Anyways, whatever. I won't.
Oh, and you know.
No,
Your whole
no,
thing's gonna be
silly.
comfort.
Do I do? I have to do it in his voice. Okay.
Oh, I'm sick. I'm actually sick. I'm actually sick.
Oh my god, I have to pull out Rain. Okay. Channel the boy. Arlow. If you're reading this, then Aria must have given you the notebook, obviously. Clearly that's the only sum of all the facts, though I've never been good at math. For once, even with quill to paper, I'm not quite sure what to say. I think since you waltzed into my cabin on 𝐂𝐻𝐿, you've rendered me rather speechless, though that's certainly an attribute you've always carried with you. Your note was incomprehensible, and not in the sense that it wasn't legible. No, in fact, your handwriting is quite legible and lovely even, mind you, but more so that I do not have the words to express how it made me feel, what it made me feel. You need to know that there will never come a day that I don't believe in you, that I don't believe you, nor that I don't believe in you. You've forever and always been a constant light for me to see the truth in, and perhaps that's why my claws were and are in you so deep. For centuries, I looked into your eyes and saw things for how they really were. The only reason I didn't go insane beyond recognition those decades I held you captive were because I had your eyes to look into, Arlow. Mirrors that reflected worth, and somehow you still saw that in me. That has never faltered. It's never crumbled nor left the pools of blue that make up your gaze. And while I'll never understand such a fact, I'd pray to every god I don't believe in to keep it forever. You asked me to hold on, but I assure you I'll never let go, and I've never let go. Unfortunately, for a long while I held on so tightly I hurt you, I suffocated you, and although I can't promise I won't do that again. I latch like a leech, and if you don't pull me off I'll drain you dry. I wish you'd forget. I wish you'd stop swimming. Except truly, I don't. But how do I say that without it being the most selfish thing I could ever say? I'm a man who finds worth in the weight of others, in the thoughts of those that perceive him. So long as you perceive me like this, so long as I am perceived by you in any manner, be it hatred or love, I think I'll continue to keep breathing for as long as I can thoroughly manage and muster. I still don't feel as though I should be allowed to say it. It feels sacrilegious, sinful, like a betrayal to so many. But I'm going to say it anyways. More so, I'm going to write it, which perhaps is even worse because now it's ink on a page stained into parchment, but at least it's in your hands. So, I miss you. Such a statement feels so heavy to my mind, yet so easy to write. My hand didn't even shake, and it shakes all the time nowadays. There's three other words I want to say, but I'm not sure it's fair for me to write them. It feels cheap, like an easy way out, which I'm prone to taking, and I hate how prone to taking it I am. So I'm going to hold myself accountable and force myself to say it to you in person whenever I see you next. I've said it before, but it feels different now, and I don't want to lie to you when I say it this time. Not that I shit. It's like crossed out. Just that it has different connotations. You understand? Okay, I'm going to cut myself off there, perhaps. Should you like an update? We're doing well, I think. Alda bought me a cane because walking has proved harder, but no matter. It's nice and expensive, and Aldo wants to carve his name in it like he's signing a cast. Silly. I'll let him, though. No doubt whatever marksman made this cane, they'd be pulling their hair out at the mere notion of an ex-cultist dryad who partakes in anal sex carving into it with a dagger. Carving with a dagger into their finest work. Pardon me if that hit wrong. Meant to be a joke, but inflection doesn't quite exist within a letter.
He laughs.
Okay, cool. Anyhow, speak soon, or perhaps write soon. Yours truly, Rain. That's where it ends.
Oh God. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think. Oh God, Arlo's cheeks hurt.
No.
I think. I don't know. I think he reads it twice, maybe 3 times.
No.
And I think that he turns a page and he brings out, well, he probably has because he's been drawing, so he brings out something. Oh my God. This is so much fun. This mechanic is so fun.
I'm so glad.
I think he'll probably write something like, I'll respond. I'll be writing this down after session. I'm gonna come back to this.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll respond in length so soon. But for now, I miss you too. And I love you.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hold on, give me a second.
You're good, you're good.
I feel like that would be I'm thinking.
You're good.
So sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. I need a cigarette. After that one singular line. What singular line?
Cigarette.
What line was it, Haley?
What line?
The description of Alder.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So good.
An ex-cultist who partakes in anal sex.
That's crazy. That's the most accurate description of him.
He's like, this man is carving his name into this marksman's finest work.
Just know, with every step I take, I think of you.
What the heck?
Yeah, I think that's it. And then he'll
What the
sign
fuck?
Arlo.
Cool. All right. Just drop that casually. Damn.
Okay, yeah, I think that he writes that.
Okay. Amazing. Hey.
Okay, and then he like puts it in his bag and he's like, "That's fucking crazy" to himself. Oh, he like takes a breath because it's like he like got transported to a different world for a second.
Yeah.
And now he's like, "Okay, let's lock back in."
The way that I almost wrote, like, when I was writing this for him, like, with him, like, saying his little, like, goodbye and whatever, I almost made him say, like, "I love you." But it was like, he's trying so hard not to write it because he writes everything, and writing is his little, like, safe, like, haven where he's like, I can say whatever I want, and, like, I don't have to be there.
I don't have to be there. Yeah.
But he's like, I can't. I have to hold myself to the standard of, like, I can't.
Huge.
He's...
God, that makes me insane.
He wants to feel like he's taking responsibility for it, which is like obviously his fucked up way of seeing it. But it's like he's like in his mind he's like, I need to be responsible for like loving you because like it is like a blessing because like I've fucked up so much kind of thing.
Yeah, and he wants to be present when he says it.
Yeah.
So you can give that to Arlo, which is really cool. Yeah, me too. Right. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I think he's like, what are you doing right now?
What?
Where's Wit at? I'm just curious.
Theo really wants to know.
I was really attuned to Wit right now, so I'm just
that's fair.
He's like, it's awkward for him to still be there because like he heard the thing about Silas and like that you were going to go talk to him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then maybe he just went up to Arthurus potentially. Because Arthurus is probably
like, where is Silas and where is Connor right now?
Arthurus right now is with Apollo and Zophiel.
Okay.
And she's sitting and talking with them, and Silas is with Connor because Connor is Yeah. So here's let me give you a little vibe of where they're at. Also,
depends on where Wit's going.
Connor and Silas are like, very passionately talking to each other in a way that like looks like both of them are like mad to a degree. And like Connor's like blah 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 blah, right? When he's slurred drunk, like he's like blah, whatever. And Silas is like, so they're very clearly like arguing. But it's not like arguing where they're like yelling at the top of their lungs at each other. It's just like they're very clearly like having a passionate conversation.
Awesome.
Yeah. They're animated. They're
animated. Yeah, they're a little animated. But like it doesn't seem like it's anything like you guys couldn't like be like, or whatever, like, you know. Yeah, so
hey people,
hey
what's up
my guys
I'll fucking imagine.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's kind of where they're at the moment, those characters specifically.
Wonderful.
Also, if you guys want to know where any specific characters are at, just like ask me because I will say like you just did, but because I don't have it all right now. But
towards them, who else is like, am I walking like really close by to anybody?
No, they're
Okay,
kind
cool.
of tucked away in their own thing. I think close by is 𝐻𝑒X and �zephyrus, but not like not to a degree that's like super close. I think they're at that little flower patch, and 𝐻𝑒X is like kind of like painting on these little pots and stuff and like showing Zephyrus.
Yeah, if '𝐻𝑒X looks up or anything, Arlo will wave at him.
Oh, cute. I'm sure he is his obnoxious like like, and I think Zephyrus just gives you like a little look, quickly goes back to his
in that case, I think like while Arlo was reading the letter and like taking that moment, I think that is when Wit would have stepped away and he would have probably started walking towards like Arthros and Zophiel and Paulo.
Cool.
Because he like now knows that like Arlo is going to Silas and like
that worked out.
There's something's going on over there anyway. So like he's
something's happening over there.
Wish me luck.
Aria, are you going into the cabin like looking for Solar? What's your
I think that she originally was, because my plan was also to go talk to Connor. So I think she's kind of lingering.
I love when you do that.
I know you do. I think her plan is she honestly probably just goes sits like on the cabin steps.
Okay, soft.
Yeah,
because you
just
guys
by herself.
haven't even really been gone that long, so it's not like you guys were gone overnight or anything like that. So it's not like there's this like drasticness to like get here. I mean, you're only gone for like a really short while. It's still like early morning.
It was only a
for the
few
most part.
hours. Yeah.
So it's it's not like you're gone for
I think
ages,
right
but-
now because she's kind of simmered in that of like everything that Connor told her.
Yeah.
And so that's where her headspace is stuck in right now.
That's fair. Yeah, that was the last conversation she had.
Exactly.
You
and
mean
so she
like
doesn't
the,
really
the stuff he like was dropping on her kind of thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so I think she's kind of just like stuck in that.
Yeah.
And she doesn't want to talk about anything else really.
Yeah.
With anybody
fair.
else.
That's fair.
And so I think she's kind of just waiting it out too, because obviously Connor and Silas are fighting. So she's not gonna go break that up.
Well, I mean, Silas is about to talk to Arlo, so then Connor's gonna be by himself. So
There you go.
slurred.
Sick.
Okay,
Shit.
well, I'm gonna stick with you, Theo, for a minute, because that was like really short. But
I appreciate you guys.
you silly. Let's dive the fuck in. Yeah. So I think when you're like starting to approach.
Yeah, I think he does fuck, and like he like walks and he like turns around. And like he's like being very like he's like I need to talk to him now.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
This is not like something I can be like, oh, I'll wait till later.
Yeah.
But holy shit, this is a
It's
horrible
bad
time.
time. Yeah. I think you definitely see like as you approach, you see Connor like in that very drunken way, like sway a little bit, like, but it's like this like it's like tantrum, like it's like clearly like and Silas is very much like just watching him, and it seems like it's starting to like hit like a little bit of a mute point, like it's like the tensions are starting to lower a little bit.
Okay.
And you do see like Silas at one point kind of like reach forward and like kind of just grab Connor's hand, and he just sort of like squeezes it for a minute, and then they're just sort of staring at each other, and I think that's probably
They're so I love them like deeply.
they're very soft.
Yeah, I think Carlos like I mean it might even be noticeable at this point that he's like
Yeah, Silas probably like is like, I imagine it's Connor's back to you, so Silas probably like goes like this. Just like sees you.
I was just like,
I think he like glances at Connor, he's like says something to Connor, and then like probably like strokes his arm a little bit and then starts walking towards you.
okay.
And I think Connor just sits on the floor. Like crisscross applesauce, like sits there, starts playing with like the grass, is just like pouting very clearly.
Yeah. Angel
baby. Yeah, and I think Silas just like very slowly walks up to you, and he's like looking over, his arms crossed over his chest, and he's just like, why are you loitering?
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, no?
I do. I'm known to loiter.
You don't loiter.
Okay, well, I'm loitering now. It's a new day and I'm starting now. It's a new hobby.
Well, isn't there like a sign outside Paradise that says no loiterers?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no loiterers and solicitors, actually.
Yeah.
Unless you're soliciting sex, apparently, because that happens like all the time around here, I guess.
What? No, that's not true. I walk outside.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
a good point. Hey, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cal probably
Mm.
put that sign out, so makes
Oh.
sense.
You know what? As you should.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Just- What's up? Mm-hmm.
Miss you.
Yeah.
Sorry that I
Miss you
I didn't-
too.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Sorry, I feel like I really walked up at not a good time either, so I apologize for it.
No. No. We're just
I get it.
just talking.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I feel away and he feels away, and then both those ways sort of like butt heads. So
Yeah.
he went to a torture party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get tortured.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it was sort of just like I didn't understand why he was going. Yeah, because he didn't have to, you know. Like I knew the whole thing. Like all of you guys had to go, so like that's chill, whatever. But he didn't have to. He volunteered.
It was a bad party. So.
Yeah, most. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long process, I think, maybe with Dimitri, because there was a fight that broke out.
Great.
And then they turned into animals like midway through. So.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Right.
Trying to talk to him about it, but you know, he doesn't. You know, Dimitri. He said
Yeah.
he's. So.
Well, if you need anything with that, I mean, I was there. So.
I think he always needs you. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was one time, but like it wasn't that one time kind of sucked. So.
Yeah, but you know, no one else here was there, so you understand. I mean, you know what it looks like.
Yeah.
You know, the sounds, and you know, the pain, and you know, what I don't know. You just know it. So. Anyways, I wanted to talk to you because I wanted you to, there's an updated plan, and I wanted you to hear it from me. But basically we when we were in the Vales,
Yeah.
I met this guy. he's you know, taking Xanax kind of guy. So he was like, you know, super chill. He's also like a god. So
What?
he does there's lots of with him, tons happened, and he's been and then so he was like, Arlow, he knew me. I was like, whoa, I don't know you, you know me. He was like, crazy thing is I have this offer for you. And I was like, well, because he had, okay, there's a lot of lore, because he had done this thing with Luther, and it was like really bad, and then but there was like more to it, and then when I met him, I was like, fuck that guy. But then it was a whole thing, and then so I was very stubborn, but then eventually I anyways, he offered a deal basically that he could portal us to Osiris.
Oh.
And get us in and out to 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸 tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's kind of that's a big deal.
Yeah. It hasn't set in yet. I don't know when or if it will. Even if he's in front of me, I don't know what that will look like. But I don't know. I just wanted you to hear it from me and talk to you about it. And I made you something. I forget. Like he like blushes. He's like, because you know we were gonna when we get him, we're gonna I'm hoping, well, I want it to be that we go to 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝑛 so that he can be there. I want him to I would love if we just, I want to get there and then tell everyone, I want to talk to my mom. I have a list of, in my dream, I asked him a list of all the things he likes and dislikes. And so I'm going to have everything prepared. And then it would be great if we could portal from there and then back into the room, specifically my room. And then everyone can just disperse, and then I'll just be in there with him. But then we'll be at 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝑛. So you'll be at 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝑛, we'll all be at 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝑛. which is really cool. And so I just like goes in his bag and he like takes out a piece of paper and I'll send it. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Give
kind
it
of feel
to
crazy right now.
me. Give it to me.
Where is it?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I didn't come prepared.
What? Show me.
So good.
Show me.
Rachel.
Give
Show me, Rachel.
my Shayla. My Shayla.
Taylor.
My Shayla. Ah, my Shayla.
Oh.
My Shayla.
Sheila.
It's so
Oh.
cute.
Hey guys. Hey.
It makes me feel crazy. It makes me feel crazy, Theo. It's so
I need
good.
this. I need this big. I need this close.
I
Yep.
need this big.
Yep.
I need this big.
I'm gonna forward it to the chat.
Thank you.
Where is it?
You want me to forward it, Ben?
If you could, yeah, it's not popping up.
I
for
got you.
me. Thank you. Oh, it's so good.
Those
It's so
look
good.
so
Theo.
natural in this.
It looks
Right? They
so,
do.
It's so
Thank you.
Arlo. And the way that you like adjust slightly for like Arlo's style
Mhm.
and like
It's so
Thank
good.
you. It's hard because I feel like it does get like this sometimes, but
This
good.
also
It's
looks
so good.
so much like a
It's
sketch on
really well
paper.
done.
The way they
It
do
does.
it.
It does look like
so
that. Like
much
you-
like sketch on paper. It's so
Even the
good.
paper background that you
Like,
use,
because the way you
there's a
shaded
little, like,
it,
splatter and stuff.
it gives that look of like the pencil being like smudged. Like,
Yeah,
like,
it
Yeah,
does.
that's
yeah.
literally
Like a
what
little bit of
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
for.
so
Oh,
good.
so good.
guys, thank you so much.
Oh
It's
my
really sweet of
God.
you.
And you're able to do something so like so simply shaded, but it looks so good.
I've been really loving doing the like the one color
It's so.
situation.
I love when you do the one.
I know, and you
color.
really encouraged me to do it.
It's
so I
so
appreciate
good.
It.
It like blows my mind because it's so hard for
Yeah.
me that like when you do it, I'm like, how the fuck?
You're
It
so
looks, like,
fucking
so
silly.
natural
It's
and
actually
so-
fucking crazy.
They're so
Ah.
cutesy.
Um,
That's his little brother.
He's so
I
wonder.
Little brother.
What's sweet?
All right.
What if I'm
Yeah, I think so.
It's
He hands it
great.
over. He like puts it out in front of him, and he's like, "I'm just excited that we both get to get our brothers back."
Oh, I'm normal. I'm so normal. He like it like no, you know what? I don't even think he reaches. I think his eyes just go like he was looking at you and they just drop down to it.
Arlo's like blushing, kind of like he's shy about
yeah,
it.
yeah. And he's just like looking at it. It's like the looks at you, avoids eye contact, looks back.
All he needs is you.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
Is this for me?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's you and Leslie.
He's like, no, yeah, I knew that. I knew that. He just like takes it and he just stares.
Yeah. So I don't know. I was just thinking about we get to do that together, so that's cool.
Really good at drawing.
Thanks. I've had some time to practice.
Well,
Thanks though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
This is
Thank you.
yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've been thinking about it because I've been preparing. I've been thinking about everything. And God forbid, I mean literally God fucking forbid that there's any reason that when I have Kai that I need to like do something and he's, you know, he needs somebody to like look after him. And I've been thinking about it because I don't trust like anybody I mean I trust people here, like I believe me, like everyone here, they're wonderful. I love everybody and I trust people. It's so specific with Kai. It's so specific. And I've been thinking about it because I was like, well, Dimitri for sure. I trust Dimitri. I mean, I trust Rain, but he's, you know, he doesn't like he's got a lot going on right now, so I wouldn't. That would make me nervous. And then Aria, obviously, so because it's Aria. And you. So those are the three that I would be. I'd feel peace of mind. I just wanted you to know that.
Me.
Yeah.
He's just staring at you. It's so like John with Sherlock. I'm your best friend. he's looking at you so blank stare. He just blink. I've had a lot of practice with brothers, so that's fair and raising one. Right.
I know.
Yeah.
And, well, Wesley's great. He's a great kid. So.
I had this portrait. This portrait, not portrait, sketch. I guess I had this. It was a picture of me and Wesley and our parents, and it was the one of the only things I took with me when we left. Yeah. They left us behind, and I took them with me. But yeah, it's the last of. It's the last time I've seen. It just lifts up the paper.
Yeah.
He puts it back down. I don't have that picture anymore. So I appreciate it. Yeah.
This is your family now, you know?
No, if that was the case, then you'd all be in the drawing too. So.
Well, maybe I'll get to that. It might take a little while to get everyone in a drawing, but I think I can do it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Is yeah. I'd like to be back at 𝐄𝐩𝐢℆, you know. I think it would be good.
Me too.
Yeah, and I'd like to have Wesley, I think.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
And then I can talk to him about being gay. So.
Yeah, please. Yeah, he needs that. That's I mean, Connor's here now, at least two.
That's
so
true.
You guys could probably like tag team, you know.
Love that. I'd love that.
I think that's why I always liked Connor so much. She's kind of like role model potential, but I don't think Connor's the best role model. Not for a 10-year-old. 11-year-old. I don't really know how old he is, but you know.
There's a lot going on.
Shame on me.
It's okay. I don't know how old I am, nor Kai. So I guess that would be the same age because we're twins. So except for he's 3 years or seconds, not 3 years. What? Older than me. 3 seconds older than me.
He's 3 seconds older than you?
Isn't crazy.
Well, how are you twins then?
Because it just was like, I mean, twins, normal twins, like, well, not normal, you know what I mean? Like when twins are born, it's like you got to do one at a time.
They don't come out at the same time?
Not usually. No. By that I mean never. Like a double. Okay. I think that'd be like too much, man.
Well, I mean, everyone's different.
Sure. I mean, I don't know. There's lots of creatures that I'm not aware of. I don't know what they're doing and how their anatomy works. So maybe. So he had a little bit of a head start. It's probably why he's the cooler twin. So.
But you guys didn't come out of a vagina.
No. We just appeared. I just had a little bit of a loading screen. For 3 seconds.
Right.
We're still twins.
So should I call me and Wesley twins? Even though there's like a good couple years of a loading screen.
That's
there.
Different.
How's it different? How's it different?
Because it was
3 seconds. So you're not twins then? With that,
we are twins. Silas, we're twins.
Okay. He's just looking at you. I just think it's weird. That's all. I just think it's weird.
Okay, let me tell you a secret then. Let me tell you a secret then. Let me tell you a secret.
What's the secret?
We were born at the same time, but Kai used to tease me about it. He used to tease me
knew
about.
it.
Okay, so this is what I mean. He used to tease me about it, and I was always like, "Fuck you, that's not true." But you know, now I'm trying to give him a little something. So don't say anything. But he's 3 years older than me. Nope, 3 seconds.
3 years. All right. Okay, I get it. You're okay. I get it.
So then that's between us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Cross my heart. I hope to die.
Don't. I feel like there's something else I was gonna say to you when we started talking about vaginas. I got really distracted.
I lost you. Come back to me. Oh, you're back.
Oh, yeah.
You froze for a second, but you're back now. Yeah.
What did you hear? What did I?
I heard it. I heard everything. You're good. You just froze.
Yeah, I'd like you to meet him. So if you ever feel comfortable to do so.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
To be fair, I'm nervous too.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna be probably a little out of it though. So I want to take it slow with people. I'm gonna get really bitey and barky and protective. So
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is when you're taking care of someone. So
yeah. So I look up to you when it comes to that. I'm taking of a brother. So
Alright.
yeah. So that's what I came here to do. I did it.
Yeah. He looks down. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wesley's gonna look at this and like scream.
I'm excited.
Probably really loud. I don't know how your parents are dealing with it. Actually, he's kind of insane.
I mean, I'm insane a little bit too, just in a different way. I dunk my head into buckets of salt water just randomly, suddenly. It's like I was weird, and I am weird.
I'm gonna be. That's pretty normal compared to some of the things he's done.
To Wesley? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him then.
Yeah. He's a weird kid.
He's my role model, let's be real.
But I think it's because he was raised by me, so like that's probably why he's
Yeah,
so
you're a total weirdo, so.
weird. Yeah.
Mm.
A good-looking, attractive one though.
Yeah, I would never deny that. Don't look at me like that.
He does not slicing. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, look how I drew you, clearly.
Yeah, actually, I do look really hot.
Yeah, I was drawing you and I was like, this needs to look handsome enough or it's not even accurate, so.
Nice.
I know.
One. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're getting better.
Smooth. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah. I'm stuttering less sometimes.
Why?
That's a question I don't know. I haven't thought about that.
What's wrong with stuttering?
I
stutter when I read. More so the words stutter on the page.
Yeah, they go like that.
Yeah.
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 Oh, then I'll stutter then. It's fine.
Yeah, keep it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's times I don't want to. So when I talked to Luther, I didn't stutter at all. That was awesome. I like lock in.
Good. That's it. Yeah. He deserves that and you deserve that.
Yeah. So hey Silas.
What is it?
How are you doing?
Yeah. Totally fine.
Okay, let's do an exercise. You know
Huh?
what I mean? All right, so we don't have to talk about your feelings. Just give me 5 very honest words. Right? So like you can be like, I'm scared, or
Five's a big number.
okay, well 3 then.
3. 3. Fine.
Okay, and I'm gonna erase that one. Start over.
Okay. okay is one.
I don't know. I think I might erase that one too.
Oh. I don't know. I'm just there's a lot going on. There's a lot of different things going on. And I'm trying to keep up with everything. I'm trying to keep up with everything except for the fact that I was supposed to die like a couple days ago, and that's, you know.
Yeah.
I'm so normal about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so thoroughly normal about that.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Except that I keep having dreams every night that I'm dust, and I turn to dust, and then I have dreams that I'm in the Redlands and there's red specters that are tearing Wesley apart, and then I have dreams that I'm literally melding with the earth like I'm just dust. I'm just dust. Every night. Every nap, every time I close my eyes.
Yeah. Well, you're going. So it makes sense that somewhere in your subconscious it wants to process this shit. This shit's heavy, so.
It doesn't feel like processing, Arlo. It feels like it's like
torture.
No, I feel like I'm like still cursed.
Yeah,
like,
well,
I feel like the bite is gone, but I feel like it's like altered shit. Like I feel everything again when I dream. I feel everything that I felt when I had the bite. I feel it there.
Yeah. It only makes sense that there would be something residual, you know?
I should have talked to 𝐂𝐻𝐪.
Yeah.
Well.
She's with.
Yeah. Dick move.
Yeah.
Well.
I don't even know. I can't even imagine what that would be like in dealing with that. And I think that might be the only thing on her mind. I mean, I don't want to discount that she's not thinking about Dimitri. I know she is, but like, it's just, I don't know. I mean, now you understand what it's like to not be put first when it comes to your parents. So, because they're so in love.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing, I guess.
You guys have a lot in common. I'm sorry about the nightmares.
Is what it is.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
What it is fucking shit. So.
Yeah, everything's just kind of falling apart around me. Kind of feels like, you know. Except everything stays the same.
Yeah.
Don't know what that's about.
Anyways,
thanks for the art.
You're welcome. Yeah, if you ever need a respite, you can talk to me.
Connor wants to have sex.
What?
Connor wants to have sex.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to talk about him when he's.
I know. That's why I also am just nodding.
Yeah. That's why I'm just nodding. Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about him, so I'm gonna talk about this. Sex. That'll be great. That's cool.
How do you, as a person, feel about having sex right now, individually? So.
Great.
Okay.
I've wanted to have sex with him for like a long time now. Long time coming. Pun intended. But
that was a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can't deny that, actually.
So clearly you can tell what's on my mind.
And that's fucking fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you're having fucking like horrid nightmares. At least you deserve like a blowjob or something.
Yeah. Except that if he gets carried away, I have to traumatize him. So there's that.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's either that or we fuck in front of a vampire sire.
I
don't know where I stand on that one.
Right. So I'm not, I don't have an opinion because I can't right now. Well, I do, but I'm not going to talk about it. But
He looks at Connor. He said it's up to me. He said it's up to me.
oh, okay. Well,
I'm not talking about him. It's fine.
I'm supporting you. I truly am. You have a lot going on and a lot of different directions to think about and just in general as a person. And it must feel like you're being crushed slowly and you want to die. And that's horrible. And then when you go to sleep, you do. And that's actually terrible.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah. And then you're busy. And it seems like you're taking care of people and you're...
Try my best.
And then when you want to do things that are helpful to feel better, there's lots of stuff going on with that too. That's hard.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Genuinely speaking, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 So we'll talk about that. I'll talk to him about that. That's
yeah.
He's done yelling at me. I'm done yelling at him. It's fine.
You're doing great.
He vowed right to yell at me. Deeply so. But I had valid right to yell at him.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah. 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 All right. Cool. Yep.
I'm gonna hug
One
you now.
day. Huh? Oh, yeah. Cool.
One day what?
No, don't worry about it.
No. I will wait.
I was just gonna say one day if I ever have a home to put things in, I will pin this on my wall.
You will have a home to put this in. And I will probably walk into your home and then cry a little bit because that's really sweet.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
He shrugs. Cool.
Okay. I love you.
Yeah. Me
You mean a lot to me.
You too. I think he, like, instead of responding properly, he just, like, hugs you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arlow hugs him back.
I'm not supposed to talk to him. That's why I'm nodding.
I'm nodding. I'm not talking about him.
That's why I'm
I don't
nodding.
even know. That almost, honestly, that already felt like too much.
That's fair. That's fair. For Silas, too. He was in the same boat.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if I go pee real quick?
I've joined you.
Amazing. Okay, and then I'll slide to
I'm gonna go heat up my
I did
coffee.
it
Yeah,
too.
I did.
Thank you
Jazz,
guys again.
You did
That-
amazing.
That was great. Great job, buddy.
I
Love
love
you.
you. I love
BRB
you.
chat. BRB
I love
chat.
you.
I love that.
Little 5-minute
I
break.
never
chat. We were talking
Hi,
about
Dad.
Rain's
Hello.
obsessive personality, and it was
And how cool the
Good
dreams
time.
are.
That guy.
And how
Good
pretty
time.
they are.
I love
by
that
the way.
guy. Okay. Wit/Aria. Where
Yeah.
we at? Where we at?
According to the rules, it is Aria.
It is.
Aria.
Are you
Lay it
gonna
on
go
me.
talk to Connor first, or do you want to go talk to Arthros?
I think Wit's
think
going to Arthur.
Whit was going to
Yeah.
Okay.
Arthros first because, like, when he was heading over, it was Silas and
And Connor, yep,
going at it, and
Yeah.
then it was Arlo
Right.
talking to Silas. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
and Connor like flopping
Help.
down. So
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
going to Arthros.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good.
Connor's
Um,
sitting in the middle of the
Disappeared off my
metal.
screen, I thought I disappeared for you guys. My bad.
Oh, no, you're still here.
wait,
You're good.
What did he say?
Okay.
We got
I
you.
heard you say help, but I
That's
didn't.
why.
You were still here.
Help! Help! Wasabi!
That's the black eye, but even you got this.
Oh, thank you. I'm chilling. I'm not too stressed.
Doing amazing.
Yeah, I feel like okay. So after Arlo talks with Silas, Ari's probably just kind of sitting on the stairs of the cabin, looking over at
Yeah.
Connor, but just kind of waiting.
He's sitting, playing with some weeds in the grass, staring at the ground.
How far away would you say he is?
He's like across the meadow, because like it's
Okay,
like the
so he's pretty
cabin.
far.
Yeah, he's a good distance away. It's like the
Yeah.
cabin has like a little bit of a path that leads to like that open meadow, so it's like he's just kind of sitting in the middle, essentially.
Okay.
Because Zofia and Apollo are on his log, so
Ugh,
his log has
how
been.
dare they?
I
That's
know.
his log.
What the fuck?
Come on, gays.
That's
get
my
off.
log.
That's my gay log. Go get your own gay log.
Get your own gay
No.
log.
I think she probably like sitting just on the steps, looking over at him as he's playing with weeds. She probably like looks for like a little pebble.
Mm.
She like skips it across the meadow, like how you would on the water.
I think you're too far.
Just like really low to the ground. How far does it go? Can I roll to see how close it gets? To him?
Yeah, I guess it depends on how.
She's not going for him. She's going for the ground.
Okay.
She's like skipping it like
Yeah,
this.
yeah. It
Yeah.
depends on how much strength you use, because you're pretty far away from him.
Okay, can I roll?
Yeah, go for it.
What do you want me to roll?
2d6s.
12? 2d6.
We get the big bird arm on it.
Yeah. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
the
Other than
biggest
the
bird.
Airpods.
I'm the
That's
biggest
a 5
bird.
and a 4, so 9.
Okay.
And I have no strength, so
So you're just shooting to like try and throw it.
she's trying to get his attention, but not force him to come over here or her to come over there.
Okay.
She doesn't
throw
want
then-
to invade his space if he's pointedly ignoring her, but
Okay.
she's just trying to make a motion in the area that he'll
Right.
see.
You throw it, and it doesn't really seem like it's in his field of view, but like it's like almost like a middle point between the two of you where it like kind of lands.
Okay.
And you just kind of see like his head do like a like he heard like like it land.
Yeah.
He kind of like glances a little bit like over his shoulder, but then he just like keeps going back to what he was doing.
I think Arya sees him do that.
Yeah.
And she kind of goes, Psst.
That's cute with her being far away too, because he can
Mhm.
hear it.
Yeah.
He's like leaning down. He just goes. He
Arya,
looks at Arlo and Silas. Frowns.
Arya, on the side.
Turns. Like meets your eyes. Just gives you like a. Just keeps staring at you.
Hey.
He's too far away to talk back, so he's just like looking.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, he's just tilting his head.
Picking at weeds. Do you want company? Is that a closer to no or closer to yes shrug?
Sits up.
That was just a yes to your question.
Yes. Close enough.
Yes.
Arya just stands up and kind of walks over to where the pebble landed in between them.
Mm.
And kind of just stands there for a second. And is like,
Just keeps watching you.
may I approach?
May I approach the bench?
Thank you. You knew exactly what I was referencing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he just like slow nods.
He then just walks over, kind of takes a
just
seat
looks
next
at
to her.
you.
She sits on her knees with her little peatsies tucked under.
No. He just like glances at you, glances back down.
Hello.
Silas is mad at me.
For why?
I went to his torture party.
Oh. 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 Right, okay. Yeah, I can see how that is.
The city of Hinter used to torture him, so naturally, why did I go to a torture party? I don't know. To torture myself more so, because it's a torture party.
It's probably another reason why he's upset that you went.
I actually was doubting that there would be actual torture, Aria. I was doubting that there would be. I thought that was a silly little thing. Haha, funny joke we were all making.
Yeah, we don't really joke about torture.
No.
No. It's not really our purview. We joke about a lot of other stuff, probably fucked up as well. But torture, not quite.
No.
Not that I can remember, at least.
Shame.
I don't think that's a shame. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
As you probably could tell when you went to the
It
party.
is. No, it is. It is. Yeah, it is. I know. I know about torture. It was not my first time witnessing torture. Well,
Sorry.
actually, sort of is, I suppose. Well, no, not really. I mean, usually it was like execution, so it was just like decapitation of the head, and then that was like, it was over pretty quickly, normally. Although the arms do sort of flail afterwards a little bit.
Oh, that's an interesting image that I did not want to imagine, but
Yes, it used to
I'm
be.
sorry that that's in your head.
My sister had dolls.
Oh, yeah, Chloe.
Yeah, I used to remove their heads.
Oh, you absolute tyrant. Why would you do that?
Replicating reality, I suppose.
Well, not with the dolls.
Well,
I had a little dolly and I would pretend fake things, not real things.
fake things.
Yeah, because I'm already living the real things. Why do I need to also play the real things?
Was the only things I know. Those are
Well,
real
that's
things.
Well, right. But also, you know, a little bit of imagination can
Imagination.
sprucing up the heart and the mind.
The heart and the mind.
I don't know. Feels right. I was a very imaginative child. What about you?
I didn't have dolls.
Did you ever want dolls?
My own dolls to remove the heads of, maybe. Perhaps. No.
Why would your mind supplement you that instead of just play? Do you remember?
Some of my first memories are Hinter Town Square.
Oh, so it's probably just what was fresh.
Yeah, physical manifestation.
Oh, gosh.
Decapitation's pretty normal in my family.
In your family?
Well, just sort of, it's a normal thing that happens. It happens to people who break the law. That's that. Off with your head,
Right.
sort of thing, you know?
Right. And your family...
I always wondered where they went. Like, what did they do with them?
The heads?
Yeah. What would they do?
We put them back with the body, I imagine.
Well, no, that's why I asked my father if he mounts them and if he would want to mount them. And it's like animals, you know? I mean, he said that he would want to mount them. I asked him what he does with the heads. Oh.
Was that a joke? Or did you actually have
No.
mounted heads?
Oh, no, we didn't have any. But he wanted them, I think. But I just don't know where.
That's fucked up.
I don't know where they are.
I can imagine maybe with the bodies.
But where are those? Where do they put
Hopefully in the ground.
them? No. Hinter doesn't have any graveyards.
Maybe not that you know of. Maybe it is a graveyard.
The Redlands is a graveyard, yes. But Hinter itself doesn't have any obligated space for a graveyard.
And maybe they just threw him out. Morbid. I think with places that have a lot of trauma, they just kind of,
I'd love to go back.
Oh,
We should
really?
go. Want to take a trip? We could go.
Not quite. Mostly because last time, it wasn't nice. I didn't enjoy it.
You been to Hinter?
Not Hinter, no. Well,
Oh.
no. No.
Big sissy.
Not-
You
I think
went-
maybe we
went
walked
to
by.
Merc.
We went to Merc. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. No.
Big. Lots of streets, different districts. They have all these different districts that sort of like are separated by wealth and crime.
Oh, that sounds fucked. But also, kind of reminds me of Aviosis.
Yeah.
Have you ever been?
No.
Very similar from the vibes that I got. We weren't there for very long, but you know. I'm sorry you miss it.
No, it's fine.
Seems like it's a heavy place to miss.
I probably shouldn't miss it, but I do.
Yeah. Like I said, imaginations. They don't really rule with logic. They play with it. So, if you imagine you miss something that maybe you shouldn't, it's not really connected to logic in any way that is healthy or comfortable, I suppose. It's just something you knew. That's why you decapitated baby dolls. Not even your own. That was probably another piece of it.
Oh, I didn't have any to decapitate.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Decapitate. God.
Are you still pretty drunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. Are you feeling okay? Do you throw up?
No. I don't really have anything to throw up.
That's fair. I don't know much about drinking, but I know some people throw up.
No.
That's...
I don't feel nausea. I'm fine.
Hey, you hungry?
Yes, all the time. Natural
Right,
habitat.
stupid question.
Mm.
Stupid question, yeah. Have you eaten today?
Yes, I killed 2 nymphs.
Oh,
That was great.
at the party?
Sarcasm.
I didn't mean that in the sarcasm way. I meant
No,
at the party?
I meant it in the sarcasm way.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, at the party.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry.
Fabulous party. I had so much fun.
Did you? Yeah, no, that's the face of you recognizing that maybe that's a lie, right? Yeah.
How are you? Doing well? Are you doing well?
Are you hungry? Would you like to eat? I could grab you a mug, or you could, whatever you feel most comfortable with right now. Before we go into anything else, I think that we should probably just figure that out first while I'm still in a, comfortable mood.
Are you in a comfortable mood?
Talking to you, so yeah, pretty comfortable.
I'm like
Drunk.
He nods really slowly. What if it sobers me up?
Ooh, welcome to the sober world. You can join me.
No.
Okay.
Sort of what I'm avoiding right now.
Right. And why are we avoiding that?
Soberness.
Yeah.
Thinking and
Well,
and feeling and
Isn't it interesting?
and
You're still
being and
thinking
existing.
and feeling and being and existing all while you're drunk, except you're not. You're slurring. And it seems like it's going a little slower. It's okay.
Slow.
Bad bit. Only a little bit.
Fuck.
Hey, that was perfectly clear though.
Yeah, I'm good at fuck.
Well,
Ing.
so I've heard. So I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that like, Aria? What's that like, What's that
What's
like?
what like?
What's that like?
What's what
Fucking-
like?
What's that like? What's it like?
For what? For who? For
For
me?
you. For you.
Fucking. Well,
Yeah.
it's nice. Comforting.
Yeah, I bet it is. You know, shit, it's nice. It's fucking.
You know, I was kind of a prude
What?
at first. Yeah.
Silly.
I never had sex before. Just a few weeks ago.
Oh
So-
my
so-
gods, really?
Kind of. Yeah. I
Oh.
didn't have any friends or acquaintances or people.
I would have offered if you were still a virgin.
Only if I was a virgin.
If you needed someone just to, if you wanted to,
I'm pulling your leg. I know what you mean. If I needed someone to show me the ropes. Because you're good
and
at
it wouldn't
fucking,
have meant
as you
anything
said.
because I'm gay.
Right. That's a thing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I make exceptions.
What? For what?
My queerness.
Oh,
With soda, I mean.
good for you.
Yeah.
As you should.
Necrophilia.
Necrophilia.
Sorry.
Coprophilia.
Necrophilia.
It is necrophilia. We have determined this now. Lily had determined this.
Yes.
And drummer said, no,
Um,
he's gay.
He's
The whole
gay. So
time
it's not.
she's meant not because he's gay, but because it wouldn't happen in the first
Yeah,
place
yeah.
because he's gay.
Yeah.
So there wouldn't be anything happening.
Yeah,
Lilia was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay.
She's just like, I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
No one resists me.
No one resists me. What did we just say?
We're talking about sex.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah. No, yes, it is nice. And I'm sorry that you haven't been having it. You were talking though about it a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a name
For?
for sex.
Right. Yes, you did tell me this. Right.
Something traumatic, but not too traumatic that I feel really weird. But something traumatic enough. And I think I have decided on which one to use. I need to convey that to Silas, and then I also need to be not drunk.
Well, I can help out with one of those.
What's that?
Were you there for the conversation we just had? Are you hungry?
It is debatable whether I was there or not.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm there, I'm there. Would you like a mug? Or would you like my arm?
Are you comfortable?
Like I said, I'm talking to you. Yes, I'm comfortable.
Oh. He just
I
stares.
trust you.
I think he just stares at you with this like blink gaze for a second.
Ari
and
just
then-
stares right back at him like,
and then he just like I think slowly like scoots a little bit closer. he just like puts his hand out.
You know, I'm hoping to talk to Silas too soon.
You gonna talk? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
haven't
you
talked to
meant
him in
you
so long.
said
Yeah.
you should do that. That'd be nice. He's losing his mind.
I'm losing my mind.
He's so cute.
I'm very glad you think so.
Just looks at you. Goes for it. Like no hesitation. Roll 2d6s for me, Aria.
Okay.
Drunk Connor's so annoying, but we love him.
That is a 6.
He absolutely is not. I'm loving this. I love it.
Be
nice to him.
I always get so annoyed. I get annoyed by my slur voice, huh?
No.
You're silly.
6?
Oh.
All right, let's see what I do.
I got a 5 and a
Hit
1.
me up, babe.
no.
Hit me up. I got-
Aria's dead.
Uh-oh.
Aria's dead.
Let's
No,
go.
I'm fine.
Yoo-hoo, Arlo.
Yeah, yoo-hoo!
I am not asking
actually,
Arlo for
I am-
healing. You
I'm gonna roll
are
with-
not allowed right now. You've got a list.
I'm gonna roll with.
You're right next to me. I could heal you. It's Aria. Aria's always top of the list. You know.
No! I'm rolling with
It
disadvantage. I'm rolling
literally
with
takes a
disadvantage.
second. What the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay, I rolled a 2, so.
You need to see. You need to keep all of your healing.
Okay, well, too late because when I talk to you later, I'm gonna heal you.
Nope.
Anyways. Yes.
I got a 6. I'm fine. I'm not
Oh,
dying.
You're fine. You're just fine.
I'm gonna bully you.
Fine. 6 is
I'm
I'm gonna bully
fine.
you.
If I got a 3, I'd be worried.
He got a 2. So,
Okay.
yeah. So he drinks so sloppily from you too. Like he's probably missing a bit. It's probably dripping into the grass. Like he's not doing great.
Yeah, Arya kind of just like leans in with her other arm and grabs a little handkerchief for him.
Yeah, fair. And I think like he doesn't move, but like when it gets to a point where it's like that's enough, like he's
Yeah.
so easy to move off.
Yeah, so he kind of just like taps him on the shoulder.
Fair.
It's like-
I think he does kind of the same thing he did with Andromeda, where he peels off really quickly and like moves back really quick.
Arya just
Um,
gently puts the
Yeah.
thing on his face.
He's a mess. He probably has it down his fucking like throat and everything. He was already covered in blood, honestly, a little bit. So
Yeah.
it's
because of the party.
yeah. So I think he just sort of takes the handkerchief, like kind of wipes a little bit,
Yeah.
like puts it down, ignores whatever's on his chest, and just like puts it
Yeah.
down.
And for Connor, Arya was thinking about how much she misses Silas and how much she loves him while he was eating.
Oh.
Yeah. And how cute he is.
Okay, in that case, when he pulls off, I need to fuck him.
You should fuck him.
And he clears his throat, shakes his head a little bit.
You should fuck him. I think
Whoa.
honestly you need it. He needs it.
It's like drinking a fresh glass of water after downing a bunch of ale.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
You taste great, Aria.
Oh, thank you. Not the first or last time I've been told that, probably.
No, I'm sure. It's slightly like chicken. What I remember chicken to taste like.
Are you saying that because I'm a bird?
But there's a birdie taste to it.
Well, hopefully, you
A bit
know.
like poultry.
Did you like chicken?
When I was alive, yes. Absolutely.
Okay, then that's good.
Yeah, I ate that all the time.
Okay, as long as you weren't, like, adverse to it, that's fine.
Adverse to chicken.
I don't know, some people are weird. Well, not weird, but some people just don't like birds or chickens or
Adverse to
Poultry.
chicken. Adverse to chicken.
that's a new word, poultry.
Adverse to it.
I don't know.
Adverse to chicken.
I was never adverse to anything.
Oh, well.
I found it's kind of happened.
Thank you.
Of course. May I ask you advice on something?
Sure.
Really quickly. Very short. It's about Silas.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to.
No, I'm like the.
You're the Silas Whisperer.
No. I am so good at advice. Go ahead.
Arya actually giggles.
He just looks at you.
It's not life-changing advice I need. I just want to hear your opinion.
Right.
I'm struggling on how to approach him.
In what
We haven't
regard?
talked. We haven't talked since he told me he was dying.
Oh.
And I was the last one to find out. Which is
Yeah.
fine.
Actually,
You were.
if you want to include me in there.
I always want to
So
include you.
don't feel so bad. It was me.
But
It was
you don't
me,
feel
I was
bad
the one.
either.
It was me, actually. He didn't even tell me. I walked into a room and he was just not. He was half a Silas. Anyways, continue.
I remember that. I'm sorry you had to see that.
No, it's fine. I've seen far worse, honestly.
Mm.
Continue.
Right.
Continue.
Um,
Advice. Advice giver. Advice
Opinion.
connoisseur.
opinions.
That's me.
Connor, you're looking away from me.
Yeah.
You focused on the advice and not the actual content.
I'm trying to think of good advice.
You don't have to. I just want to hear your opinion.
Okay.
Okay? Take the advice word out. Fuck the advice word. Who cares about advice?
Okay, keep
Advice
going.
doesn't matter.
Keep going then.
Okay, I am going. I'm going.
Okay.
I don't know how to approach it now. A lot has happened. A lot has been said, and I don't know. I've been avoiding it.
He's talked to me about you. You are sort of...
Great.
No. Only positive.
Silas.
He is, I can always sort of tell when he's avoiding something. And the only time Silas avoids things is if he has to face something that he doesn't want to face. And it's not in regards to you. It's not that he doesn't want to face you. In fact, I think he really wants to, and I think that's the problem. He's not good at accepting what he wants or acting on what he wants because he doesn't think he deserves it. So,
Right.
talking to you, he knows it's going to help.
Yeah.
He knows it's going to help him. He knows it's going to make him feel better. He knows that he is going to accomplish something if he speaks to you, and he doesn't want it.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to accomplish anything. He doesn't want to feel better, and I think he knows that if he speaks to you, it's all going to come out, and I think he's not ready for that.
I think that's what I'm scared of too.
He's trying to keep his head on. I think he's just trying to make everyone happy, and he doesn't take any time or want to take any time to consider himself, which is normal, typical Silas behavior. And you know, now he has this whole thing with mean wit, and I think he's just sort of everywhere and unsure what to do about it because he wants to fix it, but it's not up to him to fix. But he doesn't comprehend that.
Right. I can see that. You okay?
Yeah. Glad I drank before I said all that.
Why is that?
No, I just mean, that would not have come out that clearly if I was not this sobering slowly.
That was very clear. It made a lot of sense. Yeah.
He is locked in the mindset that he's a work in progress, and I think he thinks he'll be a work in progress till the day he dies.
At least there's progress.
There's nothing quite wrong with that, exactly, but it's, more so I don't think he thinks anyone wants to work on the work in progress. Like an art piece that's gone unfinished, you know?
Yeah, just waiting.
Sitting. And I can't draw.
I can't either.
Arlo asked me about hobbies. Arlo asked me about hobbies the last time we spoke.
Right.
Arlo asked me about hobbies and I didn't say I like to cook. I literally didn't say anything. I said I don't have any hobbies because I forgot that I like to cook.
I think Aria, without really realizing, puts her hand out on his hand. Just like in a...
He just
like,
looks at you. like, oh god.
She looks at him, she looks down at her hand, she realized what she did. She's like, just leaves it there.
So I don't mind.
Good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm so gay.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know, I'm just saying.
I know you're gay.
Shouting it out to the world, you know?
Right.
It's crazy.
You were so gay.
I'm so queer.
Yeah.
Homosexual.
So you didn't say you like to cook as your hobby.
Yeah, that is... Sorry, not to turn this around on me. We can get back to the topic at hand, but that's crazy. That is crazy. I said I want to fold paper. I want to fold paper. Who is this new me wants to fold paper? Doesn't want to cook. I want to fold paper. I mean, come on.
Into what?
Exactly. Dicks.
Oh.
I literally said dicks. That's what I said.
Well,
I
you
said
are
dicks.
gay, as we told
I am so gay. But do you ever think that your mind thinks in a certain way? When I count sheep at night, do they look like floating fluffy dicks? When I look up at the clouds, do they look like dicks? Everything's the shape of a dick. I think that's genuinely where I have resorted to. I think everything is shaped like a dick.
Because you're horny and you haven't had sex recently.
Yes, I am.
I think it's just the pent up.
No, it's
you
not.
know.
It is extreme lust. It is tearing me
That
apart from the
too.
inside. And it is. Ever since I died.
Yeah. You haven't really felt like you've lived. Too much.
No, that was on point.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe you need to live a little bit.
Vin. That's what Silas is gonna say. Vin. Reminder.
That's a good reminder.
Yeah, and I have explained to him that he was a replacement Silas. He was his own entity, but he was also a replacement Silas. He's half Yuan-Ti, okay? I was trying my best to...
You had to do with what you had, and Vin was a very good...
Something.
Very nice. Very horny.
But at least if he shouts Vin's name out, it's not going to exactly, like...
traumatize you completely, fully.
It's not going to completely turn me off, because I was really into Vin, you know?
Yeah.
So...
No, absolutely. That's really smart. I really like that.
But at least it'll snap me out of it because I will think about boats and oceans and...
Yeah. You deserve to get fucked or do the fucking.
Thank you. I would like to get fucked, preferably.
Well, I'm sure Connors can... oh my god. Accommodate.
Yeah! Yeah, he will.
I'm sure he can accommodate.
Yeah.
Are you going to come along?
Where?
Not Silas. On whatever
Where am I coming?
next adventure we're going. Are you staying? Or are you coming
Next
with
adventure. What is, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, it seems like we're going to Osiris fairly soon.
What the fuck's that?
It's the place where Arlow's brother is. It's another realm that...
We're taking another family field trip. What, like Eclamos? We're just going to go pop round and say hello?
No, we're going to go to a planet with a bunch of criminals, sneak in, try to not get caught by my other family members, and then get Arlow's family out.
His brother's in prison.
Well, he's in a prison that my family made. Yes.
Oh, that is so much tea that I did not know.
Oh, I'm shocked you didn't.
Everything got so interesting. I've just been staying out of everything, but there's been this much drama the entire time.
It's worse than a prison, honestly, from what it sounds like. It's like a solitary. Yes, very, very. Arlow has been without his twin brother for a very long time, and his sister,
and his other brother.
I got
That
him a
is-
necklace. He's gonna give that to his twin brother.
Oh, you did?
Yes. I knew he had a twin brother that wasn't around. I didn't know he
No,
was
no,
in
no,
a-
of
on, a,
course.
on, a, in a prison planet. My God.
Well, wrongly put there.
Wrongly accused at that.
Very, very.
By the gods, oh, Helen Hinter. You know,
These are the spark notes, so there's a lot more that goes into it, but I know that that's Arlow's big plan. I don't know what the steps to get there are, but I know that that's his plan. We've got other people there to worry about, I'm sure, and my family especially. I don't think we've no idea what we're walking into, basically, is what I'm saying. Not at all.
right.
Yep, and we're going to get popped in there.
Oh, joy.
Yep, we're going to get him.
I don't know.
Yeah, fair. I don't know if Silas is coming. I don't know if he can come. Emotionally, not physically. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Perhaps then it's not my place.
Your place is anywhere you want to be with us.
I don't know where I want to be, Aria.
Well, then try to figure it out.
I've been excessively trying, and
You're doing great.
been getting excessively harder and harder.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about having connections, I'm learning. It gets really hard when you suddenly have a lot of things and a lot of people that you care about. It's very overwhelming, I guess. Yeah. Are you sad?
Too much.
Huh?
Caring too much.
You know what's really interesting about that? I asked about that once. I asked my dad, is there such a thing as loving someone too much or caring so too much? Didn't give me an answer.
Right.
That was when he was avoiding a lot of, continuing questions about anything, really. But I brought up this analogy, imagery, if you will. I am a storyteller. A rib cage is like a cage around a heart. And it hurts really badly if you break a rib cage. Or, rip open a rib cage and then write names on the ribs and take them for keepsakes. Anyway, it's really traumatizing.
Where are you going with this?
Anyway, I'm going somewhere. Stick with me. Keep holding my hand. It's.
And what of the heart then?
It's important to protect your heart. It's important to
Right.
have something around to keep it safe because it's a very delicate organ.
But mine's not beating.
Maybe not physically, but metaphorically it is.
Doesn't feel like it.
You have blood.
I have other people's blood
That's
rooting around in my body.
kind of beautiful, though, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. Is it?
No, it's not. Oh,
Why
it's
is it
really,
not?
It's really not because
Why is
because
it
all
not?
these people whose blood I'm taking, their blood is poisonous and it hurts when it is rooting around my system.
It hurts.
Yes, it hurts.
Are we talking physically, emotionally, or both?
Emotionally.
Okay. Why do you think it hurts? Is it just because you're taking it? Because you need it? Because you need those people?
I don't know.
Right.
I am like, you bake. You're a baker.
Vaguely, briefly, yes.
You flatten a piece of dough and you lay it out on a table and you can mold the dough in any shape you'd like, but ultimately you can mold and mold and mold, but you're just going to use a cookie cutter anyways. And then you use the cookie cutter and it is shaped a specific way, and every cookie is going to come out that shape because that's the cookie cutter you used. Unless you use other cookie cutters and then you start making other shapes of cookies and you have all sorts of different shapes. But those cookies are only going to be the cookie cutter shape because you're using a cookie cutter. The dough's not dough anymore. It's not its own thing. It's not its own shape. It is simply the shape of the cookie cutter you're using. And you like using cookie cutters because the cookie cutters make things easier for you. Rather than shaping the dough to be something else entirely. Or letting the dough sit in the oven and rise to a shape that it wants to rise to.
Right.
Instead, it looks all the same as the other ones because it's just a cookie cutter and you're using the same mold every time. Or a different mold, depending. Maybe you have a star here and a heart here and a weird, really malformed dog.
Yeah, right.
Everyone's holding a different cookie cutter, Aria.
And they want you to be formed in that.
And they are stabbing me in the chest with the cookie cutter, yes, and I'm running out of dough.
Maybe we need to mix up some more. Or I don't know. Stop using cookie cutters. I know you like them. They're cute sometimes, but
no.
It doesn't even matter though, because sometimes when you bake things anyway, it gets all fucked up.
Cheat sheet. It's a fucking cheat sheet. Use a cookie cutter. Shape it to your own bloody shape.
Here. We don't need to use cookie cutters.
Everyone likes a cookie cutter.
I don't think everyone does.
Yes, they do. They like their cookies to be in fun little shapes. But then they add some sprinkles on.
It doesn't matter what shape it is. It's a cookie.
Like cookie.
It's a cookie. It's going to taste the same no matter what shape it is. It's going to be delicious.
You don't think the star will taste different from the dog?
No.
I think so.
Why would it?
Because you get more cookie with other ones. Maybe the star's really small and you get more cookie with the dog one. Perhaps.
Not if it's deformed.
Oh my god.
You're the one that brought that up.
Malformed. I said malformed, not deformed. It's a harsh word.
Okay. You're thinking in harsh points, though.
And so what if I am?
There's no problem with it. Just bringing it up.
You know what I want to do right now so bad?
What do you want to do right now so bad?
Sleep. Do you know what I can't do right now? Do you know what one of the only things I can't do right now is?
Sleep.
Sleep.
God, that sucks.
Isn't that funny?
We should ask Atlas about that.
I'm tired.
Did I tell you my...
I want to see him. Would you take me to see him if I wanted to see him?
Yeah. My dad knows him. Close personal friend and all.
Yeah, I heard you telling Flick. He was really into that.
Yeah. I think my dad was really into him at one point. Or he was really into my dad. Or both.
Hot.
Oh, please. It's my dad.
Yeah, well, arguably...
Okay, Corner. Unless you want to get stabbed by my mother.
Am I not muted right now?
Me and Connor.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Sorry, holy shit.
No, you keep that up. You keep that up.
I saw my little blue go around and I was like, no.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I thought you were muted.
Anyways, sorry about
You're
that.
Gucci.
You're good.
You couldn't be silenced for that.
No.
Unless you want to get stabbed by my mother, I suggest maybe not saying that so loud.
No, it's unfortunate. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Kidding. He's just attractive. Deeply so.
Okay, but he also is my father, so please.
He could also bend me over something, but
No,
that's fine. We don't have
Connor?
to go there.
Connor, you already went there. Why do you have to say that? Why do you have to say that?
We're bonding.
This is my father we're talking about here.
Yes,
okay?
and
He is my parent.
yes,
the
and
father. Yes, and he's my dad. Can you not respect me a little bit enough to not say you're gonna bend him over? He's gonna bend you over.
he looks at you. Okay.
Just for a moment, please.
I went too far. That's fine.
Yes,
You're
you
right.
did.
Sorry.
Thank you for apologizing.
Okay.
I'm very sensitive.
I can tell.
I'm trying really hard not to be. Because then I snap.
That's fine.
I don't think it is. I need to talk to Silas.
Atlas Kanan. Yeah.
Yes, I will take him. I will take you to him.
Also. Okay. Great. All right.
My dad doesn't have to come.
I will not make a joke. Oh no.
Don't make a joke, please. Don't make a joke.
I'm not making a joke. I'm not going to make a joke.
You are making the joke. You're making the joke
I'm making
right
the joke.
now.
I'm making it in my head. I'm making it in my head. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I only know how to compliment people in a sexual manner.
I know. I heard what you said about Mars.
All right.
We already talked about this. I already forgave you. You're very sweet. I know that's how you compliment because that's something that's really important to you. So, of course, your compliments would be shrouded in that. I mean, the first time Silas talked to me, he was telling me I was very hot.
You are.
Unnecessary, though. Truly.
It's true. It's the truth.
You're crazy.
No. I think everyone is hot.
Well, no, you don't. Maybe everyone we're friends with, but not everyone.
Well, I think a lot of people are attractive. I think everyone's hot in their
That's
own
okay.
ways, and then they start acting and opening their
That's
mouth,
what
and
you're-
then they're not attractive anymore.
Ah, I see. Okay. So, does that make them
Someone
less
just
attractive
really,
than
really,
physically?
really hot that they can say heinous things and still be hot.
Oh,
But-
okay. I see now.
But everyone starts hot, you know?
Right.
That's just sort of how it works. Everyone's a baseline hot.
I'm learning a lot.
Good. Well, you are the type of attractive that, like, you could say heinous things and you'd still be hot. You're just very lucky for that. Your partner's very lucky. And you're very lucky for your partner. Mm.
Yes, I am very lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm biting my tongue.
What are you wanting to say?
No. I'm holding back from more compliments that are not necessary nor appropriate in this moment in time.
Connor, if I let you hold my hand when you say it, you are allowed to say it.
No, it's fine. I don't
No.
need to say it. I don't need to say it.
You want to say it.
No, I don't need to say it.
But you want to say it.
No.
Look me in my eyes.
God, I
You're
bet
lying.
they are packing. I bet they are, right, Mars?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I bet. I knew it.
Well, they can be packing or they don't have to be packing.
Yeah, I'm aware of how that works.
It's very helpful.
I'm sure it is.
Hey, you get to fuck Silas, okay? I don't want to hear anything.
Oh, do tell. What do you have to say about that?
He's also very attractive.
Do you want to fuck Silas?
No.
No. Oh, you giggled.
I didn't get
There's a fantasy
I
there.
didn't-
There's a fantasy there.
Absolutely not. Connor, you're going too far.
I'd allow it if you wanted to.
Absolutely not.
So long as it was a one-time thing and didn't go anywhere else.
No.
Then I'd have to be there watching.
No, he tells me to. Oh, God. He tells me too much about his life. I can't do that. I told him too much about my life. I can't have him do that. No.
What? That's what I want.
You two can have that. You two are
No,
dating.
but that's what I mean. I want. Wait, what?
I don't want to fuck Silas. Okay? Maybe I did at one point, yes, but
Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
I'm not opening this can of worms. This doesn't need to be opened.
That's fine. I can open it.
No, you don't.
He's very pretty.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Was it the black and white hair where you saw the white hair and then you were like, oh my god, he just got better? Was that what it was? What was it? he's so chipper about this.
Oh yeah, he is so chipper about it. Right. He's so chipper.
He is.
about
Connor is too, though. Me and Connor. We're
it.
shaking
Yeah,
hands. It's okay to have a crush.
He likes my hair.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yes.
Yes, well, he likes the color red. And the color black, so sort of just works out really well. Anyhow, shall I change the subject to spare you?
Yes, please.
All right. Cool. I'd like to see Atlas at some point in time.
And I would like to take you to see him.
Great. You
He's
don't need
pretty
to take me though. I can go by myself. I'll be fine.
Oh no, I know you can, but I mean, if you're comfortable with me coming, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, fine. Sure.
I like our chats. It's different, but it's.
You just yelled at me for sexualizing your father.
Yes, I did, but that doesn't matter. Because you stopped and you apologized and you obviously care about how I feel. So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Like I said, if you hold my hand while you're saying your heinous things, at least I know you're going to say something heinous. You just took me off guard.
I'll be holding your hand a lot. I mostly speak only in heinous and vile.
That's fine.
And repulsive, if you'd like to throw that in there too.
I wouldn't.
Well,
the only repulsive thing you said was the imagery that it took me to when you were saying the thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are.
You can get me back for it if you'd like.
Huh?
Whatever you'd like. Whatever you'd like.
I don't feel the need to
Balance
get
out the course. Balance out the path of time. Get me back for it if you'd like to.
We already balanced out. I forgave you. I don't feel the need to do anything that would upset you, even for a brief moment.
You couldn't say anything about my dad anyways. He's not a looker.
That is shocking. Not in any weird way. I just mean, like, you know, you're very attractive as well.
He's the type that it falls into my category. He opens his mouth, and so he's not attractive anymore.
Ah. Yeah, fuck that guy. But, you know, also maybe don't, I guess.
Oh, I see. That was good.
Yeah.
Good job. You got me back.
See, I got you back.
Great. Wonderful. Aria.
Corner.
Might I put out a request?
Sure.
Atlas.
Yeah.
Also, the Twin Vales would like to go to the Twin Vales at some point.
For what?
My sister.
Do you want to talk with her?
No, not necessarily. I just sort of want to
Be there?
watch her for a moment.
That's...
People watch, person watch, whatever. Just see her go
Yeah.
about her life so I know that she's fine for the most part.
Okay. We can do that. It's an easy request.
Okay. It can be after we do prison break.
Maybe not call it that, but
Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry.
no. Just preparing it for, you know, Arlo, who's
Not prison break. We're not
No.
breaking into a prison.
saving
Twins.
Twin.
Saving
both
the
of them, though,
twin.
too. They'll both be saved by the
The
end of the
twin.
book, right?
Right.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yes. I can be sensitive about that.
You're very sensitive in a good way.
Cool.
Cool.
This was a good chat.
It was. It always is with you. Oh, Connor.
Tell your dad I said hi.
Aria just squeezes his hand really tightly to the point where her nails kind of dig.
Yeah. He's looking at you like smiling because he's enjoying the pain of it because it's like
I
this-
know.
Yeah. Little vampire guy, he doesn't feel that much of it, so he's like he's enjoying it. He likes the sting.
You're lucky. I was holding your hand.
Yeah, I kept that in mind. Absolutely.
I know you did.
Let me know what he says though. Just for fun. Just for fun.
You
Pure-
are quite literally an infant in comparison to him.
He's only a few years older than me, actually.
He's centuries older than you. What are you on about?
Yes, I'm stuck on the he's probably like 27 type thing. But I forgot he's been that age for a while.
Dude.
That's on me.
Yeah.
My apologies.
You're forgiven. I will. I'm gonna go. Do you want? Where are you going?
I'm staying here. My log is taken.
Did you meet them yet?
No.
It's my friend 𝐂𝐲𝐻𝐿.
I don't need to bond with other gay couples.
Well, you could. 𝐂𝐲𝐻𝐿's very, very kind. He has a weird
No.
mindset, a little bit religious trauma sitting in there.
So why
You
would
said
I
no.
interact?
I don't know, because they're nice to be around.
No.
Apollo's from Aviosys.
Good for Apollo.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Go talk to Silas.
Perhaps I will. He's talking to his friend.
Arlow?
Yes.
Okay.
He's like, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean like the
I know what
chatting. The chatting.
The chatting.
The chatting.
I know what you meant.
I'm not listening. I'm la 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 la. I'm talking to you. I'm not
La
listening.
la
to
la
what
la
they're talking
la.
about. I'm not listening to what they're talking about.
Connor, do you like to sing?
No.
Silas likes to sing.
I know he's really good at it.
He's
But I've seen him sing in so many ways.
okay.
That I can talk about, right? You don't have a problem with that one.
No, I do not.
No, of course you don't. Good
Why not?
imagery. Good imagery for you.
Not. No.
Anytime
I
you'd
don't-
like to know about our
I don't want to know.
rendezvous,
I don't want to know.
simply ask.
Don't want to know.
Oh, we've done it in so many places.
I am not the type for sex talk yoga.
I'm not good at yoga, nor have I ever tried, but I could give it a try.
Go talk to Arlo and Wit about it. They're lots, I guess. I don't know.
Actually, things are a bit weird there.
Right. The
La
don't.
la 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 something something. I'm a
La la
cure
la
for
la la,
vampirism. La 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 something something. I like you. We kissed, but I also didn't tell you that my friend is a cure for vampirism.
A cure? Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, he would phrase it like that, wouldn't he? It would be phrased in that way. And we don't even really necessarily know if that's true.
That doesn't change anything, Aria.
No, it doesn't. Still fucked up. I'm sorry.
Mm.
We'll talk to Atlas. About anything you want to talk about. Anything you want to know. It was really nice seeing you bond with Flick.
not
Even if you guys were drunk, huh?
I'm not greedy.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
But even if you felt like you were,
I would never take and take and take until someone dies. I would never do that.
no, you wouldn't.
Not in this case.
Not in that case.
I care about Arlo. I like Arlo a lot. I would never do that.
I think Arlo cares enough about you to not do it with you, you know what I mean? He wants to be there for you, to see you. I think all of us do. I know all of us do.
I don't want to be that Connor anymore. I don't
Then
want
you
to be the other Connor. I don't want to be the other Connor that everyone wants me to be. I don't.
Then you don't have to be. I only know this corner that's talking to me right now. And I like him. Do you like him?
I don't know.
I'll give you reasons then why you should.
No, don't. Please don't.
Not right now.
Okay. Great.
If you get to say heinous things to me,
No,
then-
no, it doesn't work
Yes,
the same.
yes,
it doesn't
it does.
work the
I think
same.
you actually
No,
like us.
I said about sex. You can say things about sex. Unless you're going to say that I'm great in the bedroom. I am.
Right, you already know that.
It's fine. I just
Aria like takes his hand.
he looks at it.
Like, you're really good
No,
friends.
no, Aria, please don't. Don't.
That's it. Aria lets go of his hand.
he's just looking away. Good chat. Thank you for the pick me up.
Thank you for the talking.
sobering.
Thank you for your opinions.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I didn't actually. Before you leave, talk to Silas
What?
if you want to talk to Silas. Don't base it around him. Don't ever base it around him because he will convince himself of whatever he needs to convince himself. So just do what you want to do. If you wait around and he doesn't, don't work off of Silas's schedule because Silas's schedule is not healthy.
Right. I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Thank you for caring about him.
Thank you for caring about him.
It's easy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Too easy sometimes, and that's why it's scary, but it is easy.
Doesn't have to be scary though.
Trauma, you know.
Yeah, I do. Are you gonna go pretend to be not listening now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually going to actively try not to listen, but it's harder than you would think, so...
I can go home on the stairs.
Yeah, actually that would be, nice. Good, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go home on the stairs then. Of course, it's almost done, by the way.
That's great. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm very excited for you to see it. I feel like you're really gonna like it. I should show you my corset at some point. It's
Okay.
like pink.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure you rival any tailor I've ever met in Hinter.
That's my mum, but
I do a pretty bang up job if I need to, and I need to.
Far too modest, but that's fine.
I'm gonna go sit on the stairs.
Good luck with that.
I will. You have
Mm,
fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Farewell.
So long.
He just like eyes you, gives like a
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that was soft. Hello.
Sitting on the stairs.
That is really fucking sweet.
really
Is there
sweet.
something? It gives him something to focus on that's like distant enough that he has to like focus on it. It's not just
Yeah.
right here. It's like
You want to fuck your dad so bad.
Huh?
He wants to fuck your dad so bad.
oh my god.
That's
crazy.
Tell your dad I said hi.
He literally will get killed by my
He
mother.
will get killed.
Yeah.
It
He
will
will
be
get
that.
murdered.
The reason he's like talking like that also
He'll
is
be chicken.
he
rather than
genuinely
tasting
did
chicken.
forget that there's like sentries there because he
Yeah.
Connor is older. Like Connor is like
Yeah,
early
he's in,
20s.
like,
Yeah.
He's like 20s.
Yeah, he's
earlier.
like quite a few years older than
Like
Silas.
23,
so
isn't he?
he's yeah, it's something like that.
'Cause he was
So
older than
like
Silas.
him and
24.
Orion, like there's not that much like space
No.
between them. So that's why he's like, yeah. he's,
But
yeah,
that
I
is
know.
already sad.
Yeah.
That is in fact
But then
all
he's
he
like,
has.
oh shit,
Listen,
wait.
as someone,
There are
as
sentries
someone
there.
who isn't playing in like it's like for Aria, she's not immortal. She knows about these time and
Yeah.
these ages and
Absolutely.
everything.
Yeah,
She's
absolutely.
so aware of it.
So
She's so
hyper
aware.
He's also the baby of the group.
Yeah.
And so she's like,
And
"You
Connor
guys are fucking
Connor
crazy."
doesn't really know what's going on like ever.
No.
So he's just kind of like
Yeah, he gets bits and pieces like here and
Ryan
there.
literally is the prettiest
yeah,
man.
he's like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
he's fine as
Like,
fuck.
I like
not
that he
surprised at
went
all.
from like not being able to like talk to Orion or hear like the conversation because it was like
Yeah.
a father talk to
Uh-huh.
wanting to fuck it.
That's how
crazy.
that's
It's really
Yeah,
not
works
that big of
like
a
that.
jump.
that's
No,
Connor's
It's not.
it's
It's not.
actual-
It's
that's
completely
Connor's
different.
line. That's
issues,
Connor's
for
like
sure.
that's his like thing because Connor has daddy issues, obviously.
Yes,
But also he
Yep.
his first time was like with a guy that was older than him and was like a
Yep.
tutor. And so like this is
Yeah.
like he looks at Orion, he's like,
Yikes.
Whoa, he looks like my tutor.
I get that.
He's like, yeah, no, I don't want to
And
hear
also
dad
Orion was
chats, but
objectively
like,
like beautiful.
Yeah.
No, he's
I don't
literally
godly.
because like Connor hadn't seen him like in the
Nope.
cabin. He just like heard his voice, but
Yeah.
like now he saw him and
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I love
and
it.
he's like, he's
I
like,
love it here.
hey,
I like
it.
Oh,
So funny.
I salute you, Aria. I'm so sorry.
Though I love that you snapped at him. It was really good.
No, yeah,
that was,
she's
that
like-
was really good.
It was necessary and beautiful.
He's tired,
Yeah.
you know, and I feel like the whole, I mean, she's been so wonderful about the Arlo Rain thing, but like, I think she needs a break.
Yeah, she needs
Like,
a
I need
break.
this
This
is
is great.
The
Her
line
family's
is
too
across.
hot. Her family's too
I
hot.
haven't
Yeah.
read
Only goes
anyone
so far
stoop
over.
over Calypso in any manner or show any romantic interest. You will snap.
Oh, Aria's just gonna kill them on
Yeah,
spot.
that's-
Dead.
yeah,
Dead.
that's real.
In that
That's
moment,
fair, that's
very
fair.
correct.
Calypso's
It's like
not.
three
Kill
strikes,
this
you're
guy.
out.
You
That is
should
the
get-
last straw.
I know. I feel
That's
bad.
frightening.
Oh my
But yeah.
god, I love it here. Haley,
That's
thank you for
crazy.
being so patient, by the way, and Vay, thank
Oh,
you for being so patient.
It's
I'm
a
having a
favorite
great
time.
time. Okay, I'm having the time of my
It
life.
is. I'm so
This is my
sorry. Do you
favorite.
guys mind if I
What
pee
TV
so
show is
quick?
on?
Your
Get
t-
it
my
on.
TV show. More
My
movie,
TV
Papa.
show. More
Okay,
movie.
I'll be so quick. 5 little
More movie.
minutes.
You guys,
Okay.
you gotta do.
Hi, Dad. We're back.
Welcome back.
Hi, and we're coming back, and we're shifting
It
to.
is so the wave of it is so
Yeah,
nice.
it's flowing like a little waterfall.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It had a perfect little shine to it.
What are we talking about?
Your hair
Jay,
game.
your hair is
Little
nice.
shine.
My hair?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, your hair is very nice.
You're crazy for that.
It's falling
Yeah,
so
brother.
smoothly.
Look at
It
my
is.
the blonde's fucking coming.
I
through.
know. That's
I know,
like
it's
a little
kinda cool.
shine. It's
I like
beautiful.
it.
It's crazy.
It's almost like a little bit of Silas.
Yeah.
But it's
It is a
so
little
good.
bit of silence.
Oh, I was
Oh,
literally looking
Remember
back
the
at
streak?
pictures, and I want to do the streak
When you had
again
that.
already. Like
I'll
I'm
do
like,
it.
I want my
Do
streak
what?
back.
I'll do
Yeah.
the streak again.
I love that fucking thing.
I
Alright.
I know you do. That's why when we were
Yeah.
doing your hair again, I was like, "Are you sure you
That's
don't
why I'm
want
trying
your
to grow it
streak?"
out, because if I could get my hair longer to a point where I could do like the one side with the streak, oh my god,
Oh
that'd
god,
be
that's
fun.
so fucking
That would
cool.
be
Yeah.
so fun.
That would hit so
Yeah.
hard.
Okay.
I still miss my little tuft that was just like the
Yeah.
leftover silver that
It
didn't
was
leave my hair. It was just
cute.
right here.
Yeah.
It was just
I miss it.
sticking out. Hey, do it again.
Yeah.
Wit.
Ooch.
All right, what time?
Huh?
Witty.
Wait.
You're approaching
Woof.
your wife.
The love of my life.
And you're
I actually,
approaching- Yeah?
I became aware of something.
Yeah.
He's still so incredibly like unclothed from the party.
Yeah.
I think he pit stops and like throws on a hoodie
Yeah,
and like
that's fair.
pants
Real.
and then walks
And
over.
that's fair. And that's fair.
Just because like this is the first time seeing Apollo in a hot minute, and then Zophia's all
Yeah.
business, so like he doesn't
Uh-huh.
actually want to be so exposed.
Sophia would be like,
Yeah, real.
he'd have
Like,
no
hey, just came
judgment.
from a-
He'd just be like,
yeah, so I think
oh.
like so quickly, like
Okay,
smooth little arc, he just like throws on some clothes,
that's fair.
and then walks over,
Approaches the little gaggle.
approaches the stolen log,
I
commandeered.
think she like sees you like when you're approaching and like kind of gets up, like tells him like, like
So,
she kind of
putting
is
on
like
his
1
hoodie
second,
as he
and then
walks
she like
over.
yeah she gets up and she just starts like walking over to you as she does.
Yeah, he's a baby.
As she
Sorry.
does.
Oh, I
Um,
get giddy every freaking time. It's crazy.
That's your wife.
I know.
Yeah, and she steps away like from the log to approach you first, and just kind of like is like smiling at you, kind of gives you like a once over, like walks up very slowly. And she's like, "You're in one piece.
Said it would be.
Didn't die, or anything crazy happened. They didn't take your name or anything weird like that."
Well, I don't think so.
It's the
I
thing.
s-
What you gonna do? Really?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wrote my name in a book, but like,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
You wrote your name in a Fae book,
I'm sure it's fine.
a book that belonged to the Fae.
I did do that.
You wrote your name in there.
It was like a guest book.
You wrote your name
On
in
entry?
a Fae guest book. Wait,
Yeah. Yes, I did do that.
what am I gonna do with you? You can't make decisions without me there.
He just like hugs her.
She hugs you back. She like squeezes. She kind of like pulls back. She gives you a little kiss on the lips, and then she just like looks at you. And she's like, "Did it go? I don't know."
Oh no, it was horrible. But
oh, oh,
it's over.
okay. Well, that's good.
Probably could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah. Could it?
Oh, I'm sure there's definite ways that it could have been. Yeah.
She nods. She's like, "Okay, that's good then. That's reassuring."
Yeah. Lots
Yeah.
of yeah. You're in one piece.
I'm totally
what
fine.
is that?
Yes. She looks.
Apollo and Zophiel.
They're doing their thing, being ultra gay, really, but that's all right.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing at all. I've been talking to them a lot about everything. Just sort of Apollo about everything.
Yeah, so him an apology.
Right.
Apology. Sorry.
Silly. she looks
Yes.
you, she gives you this look that's like, but then she
Weird.
kind of smiles a
Reminds-
little
yeah.
bit. No, I don't know. Well, no, we have a list of things to do.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of that. So that's totally fine. But I would like to add to our bucket list, if that's quite all right. that
Always.
Whenever we have been to Osiris and done, doodly doo, that's next. It was Twin Veils. Well, it was Eclamos, and then it was Twin Veils, and it was Osiris. That was the plan in my head. So,
Yeah.
following that, might we pop down to Aviosis for a little spin?
Yeah.
Just briefly. So I
Yeah.
can check on Rhea and Fabian and then make sure they're
Take them.
quite all right, and also then
Get them out of there.
steal them away, yes.
Yes.
Happily so.
Kidnap them.
Yes. Yeah, that would be
I guess.
nice.
Consensually, probably.
Hopefully, yeah, for sure.
And their kid, perhaps?
Either that or she's about to pop any day now.
Oh. Yeah, I would love that.
I'm just worried about it. I don't know what Aviosis is with the whole rot thing.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, it was fine when we were there, so like, hopefully it's okay. But also it's
wasn't too long ago,
Aviosis,
honestly.
and like everything bad happens in Aviosis, so
Hmm.
I don't know.
I would not be surprised.
No.
So it does seem like a lot travel there,
Yeah.
and had been traveling there. So who knows?
Also, I would like to visit someplace in particular there.
Right. Can I ask where?
she's like, mm-hmm.
Mm,
Sophia's grave. Mm?
Yeah.
Maybe that's quite alright. I kind of want to, like,
course.
sit down in front of her and be like, I know you're here, but you're not going to be here for long.
Yeah.
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 Anyways. Unless we're
Maybe some
using
flowers
that for
sometime.
something else, you know, that's quite fine too.
What?
Well, like I said, you know, we can use the wish for other things if we need it for other things. I don't want to make, like, a crazy wish and then there was something else we should have wished for and then I used a wish.
I mean, like I said before, I'm pretty sure it's unlimited, but that's. It sounds like that's a thing specific to Polaris, that they would be going against the limit or something. I don't know. Honestly, I should talk to her.
I'm in support of you talking to her.
I'm also in support of you talking to her, by the way.
What, the Star Lady?
Yeah.
What would I speak to her about?
Your wish. I can make it for you, or you can make it.
Oh. Suppose I didn't think about it like that. Like having faith in something.
I mean, I asked her about faith, because is it enough to just know that she exists? Or does it have to be grander than that? And I think it's just enough to see and believe, I suppose.
Never believed in something before. Not like that. My parents spoke the gospel of daggers and swords.
Very physical, very tangible.
All you have is yourself and your weapons and what you can do with them. And that is commit mass murder. But, you know, naturally so, I suppose.
Naturally to them.
I don't really know what that looks like, you know, the whole praying thing, or the whole believing thing, really. I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it, honestly. Even with Lilia.
Do you want me to wish? Should I wish? Should I make a wish? Should I, like, get on my knees? And should I sit there and, like, make a wish? Sorry, I'll do that. You just have to ask. But should I do that? No, the other thing. I was offering.
Oh. Jeez.
It's been a stressful
Flash.
morning.
Yeah.
You just let me know. Anyways.
You just let me know. Also.
Well, I always want it. You just have to let me know. Anyhow.
I'll get on my knees just the same. You know that.
Touche. All right. she's like, Anyhow, should I do that? Should I do it? Should I like
Do you
full
want to?
circle like
There's no shoulds, really.
pray?
I mean, you could just use my compass, honestly.
Use
Go
your
there.
compass. Go
Yeah.
there.
Pray.
Speak to the Star Lady.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
trust me
sometimes
enough
I
to
wish
do
on a
that.
star and I see her in my dreams, but you could go in person. Oh, maybe you can't. Never mind. I forgot we tried that.
She's like, can I not?
She could come here though.
Oh.
Remember, I tried to pull you through the first time,
Oh,
and
you
it
didn't
didn't
let me.
work. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm.
But
Okay,
she
so
could come here.
She could come here.
We haven't tried that yet because I'm nervous, but
No, that's fair. That's a very valid thing to be nervous about.
lots of people around wanting to kill Celestials.
Yeah,
Well,
it
not lots,
doesn't. They
but
don't seem well liked nowadays.
they have a lot to answer for. Not Polaris, but in general.
Well, what about the Twin Veils? Weren't you gonna go and see them there?
That did not happen.
Oh, is it going to happen?
I don't know. I don't know if you'll remember the name. The arsonist of Little Hope. He was at the party. Wasn't expecting them.
Hey. All right. Do you want to sit down?
That might be nice.
Okay. She leads you over to the log, like sits you on the log.
Is Zophiel and Apollo?
Yeah, she leads you like a little bit like further
this.
down the log a bit. So
Okay.
it's like still a private conversation. She like looks at him. She like puts you down. She's like standing still. She's like arms crossed over her chest. Okay, all right. So
Sit down with me, like pulls her down.
she's like sits. She's like, okay. So how was that then?
I didn't try to stab him.
Well, that's big of you, but also that would have been
It
valid.
was. Thank you.
So, but like, how
don't think
do
it would have
you
worked.
feel? Like, did you talk to him?
I did.
Oh,
Asked him what he was doing there.
and how did that go?
That's where this started. Well, he didn't realize I was talking to him at first.
Right.
I'm not used to it. But then I said my name, and he recognized it.
Right.
Kind of figured he would. It was still a little bit of a surprise. I found out he wasn't chasing. He wasn't looking. He wasn't actually after us.
Oh. So either Roz thought that he was, or
Said that he was.
right.
Learned a lot about Roz. Oh, I wanted to hear it from him, but it is good to hear it regardless.
Yeah. Well, you can still hear it from him, you know, in his own words.
And I still will.
Hmm.
That hasn't changed. I will hear him out fully.
We could try and find him, Wit. I mean, there's so much magic, there's so many weird spells, I'm sure that we could do something.
I've been looking
Yeah.
everywhere
I
we
mean,
go.
You're resourceful, but you have a bunch of other resources now, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe Polaris could even find him, I don't know. I don't know, she's sort of like a weird genie that you just pull out of your pocket at times, but that's fine.
I'm hesitant to rely
And
too much on
Moxius at least could tell you if he's alive.
that.
Not that that's ideal also, sorry. But I mean, it's the same
No,
with like...
I appreciate the solutions.
It's the same with like Aberdine, you know? I wanted to know if she was alive, and I know she's alive now, and that's... I don't know if it's a comfort, actually, but it's a thing. So...
I don't actually doubt that he's alive.
Okay.
I have no logical reasoning, but I'm certain of that.
Okay.
If nothing else, he is a survivor.
Clearly so. Do I have permission to snap at him when I meet him? I'm pissed off. You know how I feel. I feel pissed.
I won't stop you, but
The tits will come off. I will go crazy.
what
This is an expression.
is it?
Well, it is in my family.
Oh, okay, sorry.
She's like,
I hadn't heard that one before.
the tits will come off.
I mean, it's very literal for me, like, and I can do that.
Hell yeah. That's Wit's like, what? All right.
If this was going to be a saying in anyone, I feel like it's something I should have heard, but I haven't.
That's a changeling saying. Oh my god. That's
And,
good.
like, they hate changelings, so that's crazy.
Yeah.
What?
Oh god. Oh, I should just take a breath. I don't know. He could have told you things. He could have told you things from the start. When you were old enough to know things, he could have told you things.
I've been old enough for quite a while.
You've been old enough for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I'm curious about his reasonings.
I'm curious also. If he turns around and just says, I thought it would be best for you, I am going to punch him. And we'll do it. I don't care if you're having a beautiful little reunion. I will step in the way and I'll sock him clear across the face.
Well, we'll probably already be fighting just because that's how we, a little fail-safe, I suppose, to recognize. To be sure.
Well.
But that's well within your rights.
Thank you. I have a lot to say.
I know. Perhaps it is time I actively start looking. Instead of just hoping to run into him. I've been a lot of places though.
It's scary.
The more places we go, the more concerned I get that, like, I don't know.
But I mean, he could be anywhere, right? I mean, it's the rupture picked everyone up and put them places. He could just be on a realm we haven't been to yet and just stuck there.
Yeah.
I mean, what? 𝐸𝐵, we haven't been to.
Osiris. I'm worried about that one.
Bit more concerning, that one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he was in the. I don't remember if I told you. He was in the Devil's Gate with Deimos. That's how they
This is the arsonist man.
Oh yes, sorry, that's his name. Deimos 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝐼 for today. I remember for today. Yeah, I talked to him twice.
The Devil's Gate.
Rain/𝐾𝐿𝐼 let them out, both of them.
Oh, this is inconvenient.
Is it?
My parents are dead. I mean, they've overseen the Devil's Gate for years, decades. My whole family has generations and generations of it. I mean, they're dead. We've talked to the dead before.
Do you think they'd know anything about them?
They knew so much.
They knew enough. Well, they worked with Rain/𝐾𝐿𝐼, and probably gave the order to let them out.
Either that or they were simply okay with it.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Mutually beneficial.
They didn't care about smaller people they put in there, but if there was anyone big, if there was anyone that they had for a while, or anyone whose crimes were so large, I mean, they knew of them. They knew to keep their eye. But a lot of the time, the Devil's Gate was just blackmail. It was a way to threaten people. It's what they did with Zephyrus and Zophiel. It was just threats. Empty threats. Pawns. Treating people
Not so
like
empty.
pawns.
I mean, they were imprisoned. What's the goal with that?
And as far as I know, the Devil's Gate wasn't always my family, but I think that is when it took a turn being horrible.
Mm.
And its whole purpose was to just be this very thorough prison to put the worst people away, the worst of the worst.
Mm.
But then it became a thing that even if you made the minor mistake, you were put in there. Like torture for doing this simple thing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, famous killers and serial killers and horrible people were put in there and died there. You know? It's a staple, really. I feel like it's a mini Osiris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is what it sounds like.
that's what it is. I don't know much about Osiris, but sounds like it, you know?
Yeah, prison realm with, well, apparently Osiris's shadow creatures or something like that.
Oh, joy.
Which I guess is similar to the guards in the Devil's Gate.
Yeah.
They're creepy. Oh no, I'm glad they all got out. He like glances at Zofia.
He's just sitting and chatting with Apollo.
Yeah.
Felix.
Such a long way.
Yeah, that was
But one thing led to
crazy.
another. You risked a lot for them with your family.
I
Thank you
hate
for that.
my family. You're welcome.
Not all of them. Looks at Apollo now.
Felix. No, I never hated my siblings. But it's complicated. I mean, Sophia told me that I couldn't just keep waiting around for them to love me. And so I stopped. And then Apollo found me on his own. So
Yeah.
I wasn't waiting anymore, and suddenly everything worked out. So that's okay.
Come around eventually. It helps.
Although it would blow Sophia's mind. She's going to get here and she's going to be like, you get along with Apollo now? What the heck? And that's how she'd be too. She'd say it like, you and Apollo? No shit! That's how she was. That's how she talked.
Oh, I cannot wait to meet her.
She was loud. No wonder we
That'd be
didn't
nice.
get caught more often. Truly.
Yeah. Well, don't, honestly.
Loud in so many ways.
I'm sure.
You know.
I do.
She smells.
Do you think there's any chance, well, when we go to Abiosis, do you want to see if Abaddon's there? Or do you want to wait for her to find you?
I think I'm going to wait.
That's fair. It's good advice from Sophia.
Yeah.
Worked out once.
I'll stick with that. If Abaddon wants to find me, I'm sure she will. Concerning that is a notion, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure she's resourceful as well.
I don't think she's on a revenge endeavor, you know? I'd like to think she's not.
Yeah.
But that is what's concerning. I mean, she was
Anywhere she wants to go.
so much like my mother. And my mother had her claws in Abaddon like you would not believe.
Eldest children and all.
She was the first.
Mm-hmm.
Her first child, her first perfect child, and her daughter was like
Made in her image.
pedestal. I mean,
So
you remember
perhaps
when we
there
were
is a
there?
chance.
She was robotic. It's like follow my
Yeah.
mother's lead. That's what she does. She follows someone's lead. That's what she always does. That's why she worked for Tobias for a moment there. I'm sure Tobias Rain. You know, that whole shindig.
Yeah. Mix.
Or should I say Calypso?
Yeah, that is more accurate.
Isn't it just?
Mm.
You know, for what it's worth, I'm glad I didn't end up stabbing Rain. As far as situations go.
Yeah. Glad
You
it
know,
didn't work out,
Good
I
for
guess.
me. I held back. No, I didn't.
Well,
I wasn't really strong enough.
we
but
lucked
that's
out.
fine.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
He was strong.
Powerful.
Yeah. Oopsie.
Hmm.
It's fine. He's not, but it's fine. Anyhow.
You know, I haven't held that against you for a very long time.
I'm grateful.
But it's big of you to
I
be
mean, in my
grateful, I guess.
defense, Andromeda did throw an axe at him.
Yeah. Which also failed. So you know.
Yeah, we're both failures.
No, I would not. I would not phrase it like that, Arthros.
Yes, well, we do have a lot in common, to be fair.
But you're not failures.
No.
You read a situation, and we got
Mostly,
lucky.
though, I am a failure of my parents' doing, which I think is a good thing in this case.
That is a good thing.
I think it's a
It
good
is
thing
possible for a
Andromeda
failure to be good.
We're good failures, you know?
Mm-hmm. Breaking the mold
Breaking the mold.
in the best possible way.
Oh, like cookies.
Oh God, fuck.
Sorry, had to.
Died! Sorry, it's fine. Where doesn't react like he doesn't know.
I know.
Cookies, yeah, sure.
Like cookies with some place to be.
Yeah.
You know? Like they have a timetable.
Okay.
Like a schedule. They're supposed to be somewhere by 3.
I didn't know cookies led such interesting lives.
Well, and that's why they're breaking the mold, because they're not quite staying within the cookie cutter. They're breaking the mold because they have some place to be.
That's nice sometimes.
Yeah, I think so.
It's nice to not conform to what you know.
Yeah, the sharp edges of a cookie cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just branch out.
Yeah.
Be your own shape.
Squeegee underneath the cookie cutter.
Oh yeah.
Ooze out from underneath it.
You know, I can't say I've cooked a lot of cookies, but I'm sure they would turn out
I haven't either.
unshapely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, don't use cookie cutters. I just roll them into balls, but like, you know, and then let them go.
No, you would,
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
Classic.
Hmm. How are you feeling though, seriously?
There's a lot to do
Yeah.
and a lot that we learned. Well, a lot that I learned.
I'm here to do it all by your side.
And vice versa.
I don't have that much to do really. My checklist is pretty short.
I've been dying to go to Abiosis.
That's
Check
it
on my
really. I
friends.
just want to go to Aviosis, that's it.
This is Sophia.
And Sophia.
Wish her back.
Mm.
Or, I don't know. It's possible it wouldn't take a wish. There are other options. There are other powers.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, me neither. I do need to, I don't know, discuss the details with Lilia still.
I've been too scared, you know, to go see her. I know that I could. I know that
Yeah.
I could go up to Moxius and ask him. I mean, he's been really pissy, so maybe not. But like,
Rightfully so.
I could go up to him and be like, "Hey, I want to see Sophia," and I could do it. Or I could borrow the ring.
Yeah, there's the ring. Arlow has it at the moment, I believe.
I'm too scared to do that.
What are you scared of?
I don't know. I don't. I don't think I can talk to a dead her.
To see her like that, or where she's at.
I don't think I can know. I want to know when she's here and she's in front of me and I can touch her. If I can touch her and she's in front of me, she can tell me anything and I'll listen. And it can be she can say she went through the worst torture and I will listen and I will take it in. But if I go there and she is in the worst torture,
Then we just go faster.
I can't do it. And what if she tells me? What if she confirms everything, you know?
Confirms what?
Me. How I looked and how it went down and what happened and all of that.
From what I've heard, I'm certain that she knows it wasn't you. Not really.
No, it was Dark Me.
I don't even think it was
She
Dark
can
Me.
get fucked.
I don't think it was her choice either. I think it was whispered. I think it was forced. I think it was manipulated into what it was, what happened. I don't think it was either of your choices. I think, though she probably won't admit it, it probably broke some part of her too. If I had to guess.
She needs to get her back, you know?
Yeah. And you can ask me if if you're not, if you don't want to yourself, if you want somebody to check, I could do that. It'd be nice to meet her.
She's just.
Oh, God. Yeah.
She's like. Right.
She just does like a little like to the forehead touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just
She's
kind of
like,
like
no, she's like,
strokes her hair.
hey, that'd be nice. I'll think on that.
Yeah. You just let
Yeah.
me know.
Okay. Do that.
I guess that would be hard to see.
Yeah.
But I'm with you every step of the way as well.
Me too.
I know.
Okay, so, do we want to kill the arsonist man? Is that next on our list?
Oof. Oh.
Woof.
Leans back and like does this.
She's like, ooh, that's not the move. We're not doing that.
Or oddly enough, I don't actually know how we ended up here. Our goals kind of align at the moment. I
Oh.
don't agree with the two stars at the head of all of this and the system and the wishes and the consequences. I feel for like what happened to him.
But what if in the meantime he destroys another village or kills a shitload more people?
He is.
Oh.
And you are.
Oh.
Killing people who worship the stars.
Right, yeah, wonderful. Yeah.
I don't hold
Right.
against you or her or any. You guys aren't. That's fine.
Is he pretty? Is he a pretty guy?
What does that matter?
It matters.
For what?
Is he like, if he comes up to you and he has like a warm face and a warm voice and he's nice about it? Is he?
Oh, that. Well. He's a person. I'm very much a person. A shell of a person, hollow and broken.
But he's really human, isn't he? He's really human.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit she's working with him. Of course she's working with him. He's really human, of course.
Yeah.
She's probably smitten with him.
Yeah, she kind of gushed about him for a little bit.
Oh,
that's all she's known. That's literally the first nice human
she's
that
disappointing
she's ever
me.
encountered.
I'm disappointed in myself.
Don't be disappointed in yourself.
I
not.
am. God forbid.
She's clinging to the only warmth she's known.
She
I
doesn't
don't
even
blame her
like
for
men.
that.
It's women.
It's not like that.
No, I
She's
know,
like a
but she
teacher,
gets
mentor,
smitten.
whatever.
She gets smitten.
Yeah. It's understandable.
Just silly.
But no, if I have my way at the end of this, he will die at my hands. Preferably.
How?
I don't know. He's immortal at the moment. That's why I didn't step him. It wouldn't work anyways. Don't cause a scene at a Fae party.
Yeah, probably not the best.
No.
Well, so
We have
Okay.
lists.
so what? We end the Celestials and then we end him.
Not even sure that's possible. I'd like to find a way. He said something, rumors that he's heard. Oh, that if you killed them, the wishes are undone. I can't have that.
Oh, that would be really bad.
Yeah.
That would be like cataclysmic bad, like seismic.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Every wish in the history of forever.
the platonic love of my life would literally die.
I can't have that.
Arlow, for example.
Yeah.
That's what she was talking about. And Silas.
And Silas.
And
Whatever
Dimitri's
qualms I
mother,
have with
and then-
wishes, I do stand by them.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh God! And then Connor
Stand by
would
mine.
not. Would Connor just not be a vampire anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bizarre. Oh my
So,
god, it'd be like going back in time and like doing one thing wrong, and it's like butterfly effect. Everything's just different.
everything unravels.
Literally everything. Oh my god, and the Fae.
I don't think I can do that.
And
It was too big, too grand, too ambitious.
that's too much.
And Deimos's plan is to simply take their power, which is killing their followers. Not all of them, but
What happens if they
Yeah, I
are
guess.
powerless? What happens if they lose all their power? Are they just normal? Can you kill them then?
it seemed so.
Interesting.
And like there's no guarantee. He didn't really admit to it, but he might still stop him then. He'd be well within his rights, but
They sound kind of stab worthy. Not to agree with him and not agreeing with him.
but that is the conclusion I've reached as well. Even before him, honestly.
Okay.
It's a bad system.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Should we like befriend him? Light use of the word. Fake befriend, you know, in quotation marks. Befriend.
I want the knowledge that he has, and I wanted to be able to find him again.
So what if we just find him
I
and then we
haven't
strap him up and then we torture him?
I don't actually want to torture him.
Oh. Okay then, we'll take that off the list. So
I think,
idea. Several.
yes,
2.
by all means, shoot.
Aria does her crazy mind stuff.
Huh?
Aria does her crazy mind stuff. She slips into his mind.
Oh, whoa.
Aria slips
I don't
into
know
his
if she would
mind.
want to be in there, but
Andromeda does her crazy vision stuff. Does the vision stuff on him.
or I find him and I talk to him again, and he
Yeah, I
says
mean,
stuff.
that's an option too. But we have powerful friends.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Andromeda sees things. Aria sees things. They both see things. Who knows what they could see about him? I mean, what if Aria goes in his head and gets information because she can see memories? What if she could see memories? What if she can see memories of him and then she can get all this information about him? What then? What if?
He didn't seem opposed to me tracking him down, so I guess maybe
What
the
if he
method
never
of
even
that
has to
doesn't-
know? What if he never even has to know that she's in there? What if she could sneak in, all incognito?
That's
Well, what's he gonna do?
that's too similar. I don't want to do that.
We're not a village.
No, it's too similar to Calypso.
Oh,
What she does.
right.
Listen, I hate the guy. I don't. What he did was unexcusable, and I think I have the right to feel that. But
Yeah. But it's complex.
I'm okay with I can stand not befriending, but co-working alongside each other, I guess.
Okay, so maybe we really
Seeing
should.
him to the end and then giving him, I don't know, a peaceful death. That doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah. Sweet bliss. Life fulfilled. What have you?
Honestly, he might even want it. Who knows?
I feel wrong about it.
Me too. I feel like a bad son for it.
No. This is all. I never knew them. But I think you seeing the humanity in people is what's important.
To an extent. To an extent.
You see it in me. You look at me and you don't see tally marks all over my skin. That's not what I am to you.
No.
But I've
Well,
killed
it's you.
people too. I've killed so many people, Wit.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter to you.
It doesn't.
If it wasn't your family, if it wasn't your village, would you feel the same way?
I still wouldn't condone it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to right it either.
Yeah. It's complex.
That's not what this is either. It's just revenge, justice, whatever you'd like to call it.
You think
Just
killing
something
him,
that needs to be done.
you think killing him will fulfill you in some way?
Oh no. No, I don't think it'll feel any type of way. It's just something that I want to do and will. Something I might owe to my parents, perhaps, my village. And maybe that I owe to myself. We'll see.
I suppose it really comes down to who's to blame. And ultimately, I mean, I imagine he threw the torch.
Or however he does it, yeah. I didn't see him that night.
Can I ask a favour?
Always.
You find out everything first. Everything there is
Yeah.
to possibly know. Everything there is to know about him. Everything there is to know about the Celestials. Everything there is to know about what happened to Little Hope. You find out everything first.
I can do that.
I don't want you to get to a point where you do it and then you hate yourself for it. For any reason.
That's
Even
what I've been thinking about, even with the
most-
stars.
Minuscule reason.
I don't think I'll regret it. But it's good to know. Better to know. There are exceptions to that, by the way.
What?
It's always good to know. Sometimes it's better not to.
What's the exception? I like knowing things.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I can't get too attached to him. I'm not.
I'm attached to him.
I know.
Not me.
Oh,
Not
I know.
me. Okay.
I know what you mean. Yeah, she's very attached.
Shit.
So, it is what it is.
Okay.
So it'll be balancing. But yeah, I do want to know everything. What we're up against. Even more about how the stars work, how that happened. Who's to blame is definitely Lance, but he's already paid.
We could talk to him.
Oh, I don't want to. Why?
Well, he's dead. Why not? Get information from him. What's he have to say about the whole thing?
Pompous idiot.
Yeah.
Honestly, that.
So maybe he's desperate enough that he'd spill, you know? Little dead man. He's been dead.
I do want to know who gave him the wish.
There you go.
Yeah. It is curious. Who granted it? He was told the consequences and he still did it.
Yeah, he sounds like a piss pod.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
All my homies hate Lance Morningstar.
Oh yeah, we do.
She just looks at you.
Perhaps he could be useful still.
There's a lot of options and a lot of people. Do we know anything about this arsonist man? Did he have any family? Did he have any friends? Did he have any, I mean, other than this Lance Morningstar?
Oh, Arthros.
What?
Oh, his story is a tragedy.
That's shit.
Exactly. It humanizes him far too much.
Right. That's a problem. But my point is, talk to one of them.
Oh,
What?
no, that's I hadn't considered it. Oh my, I think he would kill me for that, despite
You think so?
Calypso.
Well, you
I
wouldn't
think-
know. Well, he doesn't know can't hurt
He's
him.
gonna know. He's
not,
gonna know.
He's not in our business. At least I
No,
hope
no,
not.
no. He kept a respectful distance, which is nice. But oh,
I don't know. There's options, you know.
there are options. Yeah, that's not to shoot that down. Oh, I don't know if they couldn't give us anything either. They forgot him.
Oh. Wonderful.
They probably wouldn't even know who I was talking about, or anything of wishes, or. Oh, I wonder if death breaks it. Probably not. Hopefully. Oh. No, if that was the case, I'm sure he'd be talking to them, and it would.
I'm sure he'd
Yeah,
have a
okay,
gaggle of zombies probably living in wherever he lives.
Yeah. So perhaps we can assume that the wish transfers to death, or remains in death. Wishes.
Well, I did say everything there is to know, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you could just talk to them to talk to them.
That's what I did before.
We'll see how the wish affects them. How does it affect them? What? Do they just forget entirely? Like everything? Do they remember
Oh.
some weird guy? What does that turn into? Or is it simply that they just forget?
As far as I know, they just forget. I mean, like, you remember in the moment, maybe even for the day. Then the next day rolls around and you forget the name. At the very least, maybe you remember details. I think you remember the details, but you didn't remember the name. But I will. I won't forget. He said that was odd. Not good or bad, just odd.
How do you fix something like that?
Fix it.
Yeah.
No, you just end it.
I suppose so.
I suppose any idea of fixing it would just, making sure it doesn't happen again. That the system, that the powers that be, don't let it happen again. Not like that.
Should I be making a wish? Should I do that?
I mean, we don't know the consequences.
I'll take any, honestly.
See? It is
Aim
worth
for
it.
her.
Yeah. Oh, the things we do for love.
Ooh. Yeah. Scary. Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. She looks such like...
does that. Like, uses her little accent.
Well, I don't know. We'll take it one step at a time.
Yeah, I think perhaps the step is just, I mean, it's down on the list, obviously, but finding him again, or would probably be helpful, just in case. He said he'd listen if I found another way. He would at least listen. That's something.
That's good.
It's more than I expected, honestly. So, given what he has through.
Speaking of taking steps and also little ones, where's Andromeda?
Oh, has it been an hour?
It's probably almost. It's probably getting up there.
She didn't come back in with us. She
Oh, that's always smart.
We've Arthur's. Well, a lot happened at that party. Honestly, if it's cool with you guys, I could just say like he relayed everything that happened at the party.
Yeah.
Well, I specifically wanted to tell her about
Absolutely.
Mud.
Yeah,
like, that-
absolutely. You can say that.
yeah.
I'm cool with that.
That's totally
Okay.
fine.
but like he the way he phrases like the Mud thing is we found out about Mud
Hmm.
for sure. The note that said whether he was alive or not for sure. And Drummond opened it. Do you want to know?
I already know.
Okay.
I've known since the moment he left.
Okay.
There's no way
Yeah.
he was going to be alive. There's no way.
Yeah. It was just confirmed us all.
So maybe I'll use the wish for that then. No, there's confirmation.
No, that's what we were talking about earlier. Are we so sure he'd want that?
I guess we don't really know, do we?
Arlow said that maybe he could visit him and ask, but we just see him where he's at.
Right.
We also learned that it's very likely that he's under Roth.
What?
Yeah, the weird death realm under the
Right.
realm. So Rothian curses. If you're from Roth, perhaps if you die on Roth, that's where you go.
I swear to God, if he's in a purgatory, I'm actually going to kill everyone.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to murder the next person I see within like 15 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
Looks
care who
around.
it is. I genuinely don't care. I'll do it. I'll just throw it in an artery that isn't too bad. You know?
Yeah.
Or a rib cage, maybe.
Oh.
Or the shoulder. That's probably better.
Oh. Glances at well, I don't know if he's in sight, but Orion, if he is in sight.
Oh, yeah, he's not at the moment, but that's
Okay,
fair.
fair. Yeah, that's where his mind went. He was like, oh.
Yeah. She just shakes her head.
No, the curse is broken, so I mean, at least he's not in the specific purgatory that is stabbing his loved ones over and over again.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know what it looks like otherwise, though.
Right. What loved ones does he have? Us.
Mm.
I imagine.
Mm.
Only had a little brother.
Mm.
So what, is he just stabbing his little brother over and over and over again in his purgatory?
I wonder if death broke that, because he forgot his little brother.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. So even if he's not in a purgatory, his little brother's probably not even there.
Yeah. I don't know if that's something we can fix or how we would go about it, but it'd be nice to.
If he wants to come back, I'll do everything in my power to bring him back.
That's what. He deserves that.
Just kind of know he's dead.
I don't know.
Okay. I can tell him if you want.
Might be nice.
I do.
I did talk to him a bit, but it was rough.
I imagine so. He's not the type
Rightfully
of
so.
person I'd want to be in a bicker with.
Yeah.
I think
Honestly, I don't know.
he'd run circles around me, honestly.
Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but I don't know how you forgave me so quickly for this whole thing, for leaving that
Me?
out. Yeah. Similar mistakes.
I don't know. I didn't have anything to be insecure about, Wit. So it was just a mistake, but not a detriment to our relationship. It was just a thing I wasn't happy about, but we talked about it, and then that's that.
And I make an effort to tell you everything now, so that
I like it.
was a good
Mm.
step, I suppose. I like it too.
I feel secure. I don't think he's ever felt secure in his life, to be honest.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so imagine that's what made it harder.
Yeah. So I was not at my best at that moment, so I will talk to him again.
Yeah. And you seemed rather drunk when you came in, so
Mm.
perhaps sober conversations are honestly the way to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but Andromeda. Yeah, I don't know. She was doing something. She didn't come back in with us.
She's
We
doing
said we'd give her an
something?
hour.
Did she just say
Well,
she
I-
was doing something?
Yeah.
And you all left her to do something?
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, that's fair.
That's fair.
The last time she was doing something, she was doing a fucking monster in the fucking bushes.
Oh, wow.
That's what she was doing.
True. I guess. Yeah.
Props to her, but still.
Props to her, honestly. That was... No, she asked us for some time, and given the news about Mud,
Right.
we felt.
I think she thought he was
Um,
going to be alive still. I think she was hanging on to that.
I think so too.
Because when I talked to her, she said that she thinks he's
And I know she
alive.
took it hard. Of course she did. Of course she took it hard. It's hard. You know, the hour's almost up, so we should go check on her.
Okay.
Alright. She better be fine.
She's like, okay, well, now that Aria's done talking to Connor, I will go inform him of the news.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for listening.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you in a second.
Good luck.
I guess I'll go check.
You need more luck than I do.
Yeah.
Good lord. All right.
Helen Hinter.
My fires of aviosis. She walks away.
Yeah. I love their little sayings so much.
Yeah.
It's so
They're so fun to make. One of my favorites is the what 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐻 said in Eklund that I can't remember because it's such a complex one because it's so obnoxious, which I did
But
purposefully.
it's so good. I loved that one.
It was like
it was
it was like by the fields and flowers or something like
yeah,
that.
but the fields and flowers of.
It was something fancy like that, but I
It
loved
was
it.
really. It was nice though.
It was
I
a
liked
fun one.
It was
I love
flowery.
it
and
here.
like-
I love it
Yes,
here.
that
I
one-
love it
that one-
here.
That was nice.
Arthros.
I needed Arthros. I
I
love
love
Arthros.
Arthros.
I just want to kiss her on the mouth
Arthros.
once. Let me kiss her on the mouth once.
You have.
No one's more. No one's more.
No, but
Not
again.
gonna lie.
You know what?
And
Again.
even if Arlo's on the way to another conversation, he'll just give her a peck on the way. Like there's nothing wrong.
Yeah,
with
there you go. No,
There's nothing wrong with
but one
being
more
man.
time.
It's not even like a kiss. It's literally just like a
Is that-
love you. Like you kiss a family.
That's good.
Like
a
I
kiss
on your
would
sister.
that. Well, no, not like that. She's platonic.
Like your
Yeah,
kiss
best
and your
friend.
sister.
It's like a little greeting.
She was
Yeah.
literally like,
Italian
you
people- Italian
said
people
you
do
said
that
the
all
thing about the
time.
wish, and she was like, so my platonic best friend will not
It
be
was
alive, or
soft.
my platonic love of my life won't be alive anymore.
Yeah, platonic love
I didn't want to like jump on the idea that it was Arlo.
It was
and
Arlo.
assume, but then
I
when
know,
you
for some
confirmed it, I was
reason.
like,
It was Arlo.
like,
I was like, let me clarify.
Just more
It was
for her,
Arlo.
which is nice.
I miss her all the time.
She's just
Yeah.
a baby, you know.
You need a kiss. Arlo needs it.
And
But couldn't take it poorly, but, like, you know.
Hey,
Don't
do you
need
mind?
that.
do you mind if I go pee real quick?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
pee,
I'm
go
gonna
pee.
be really cool too.
I'll go too.
Slay.
All right,
I
let me
also
go
need to
into
put my
intermission.
Tender away.
Water.
'cause it's
We're
too
in the
Yeah,
hot
you're so
there.
good. Intermission, real quick, little 5-minute break.
talking
we
about
yapping. We yapping for a sec. Go ahead,
yapping
you.
for a sec.
Arlo would have a response of
Yeah,
like, it'd be so hard because it'd be Arthros. It would be
Yeah.
but it would be
Arthros.
very like
Kiss on the
I'm
mouth.
sitting here wishing that I could. Funny enough, wishing that I could
Yeah.
have like wish
That
Jack back, and I'm choosing not to.
Yeah.
And like it's just it's so
Yeah.
difficult.
It is so difficult.
But I want that woman. So
Yeah. Me too. I
want her
can't wait.
So
Oh
bad.
my! I love her. Like,
She's good.
what
Yeah,
other thing to say?
I agree.
Like every time I think about her, it's just like she belongs. She belongs
Yeah.
here. Like she
I
needs
agree
to
with
come
that
back.
too.
Like
She
she's
fits right
been
in.
here from the start. She will be here.
Her,
Like for the-
Idona, and Beacon all haunt the narrative.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey.
No,
And
I thought of like
Our main man. You can't forget Bud.
Yeah,
Mud.
I mean he was in the narrative and that he haunted
haunts
it
it
like
now.
no other,
Yeah.
and he
Yeah.
might be in it again. But we'll see.
The narrative.
Fucking hell.
He haunts
Yeah.
the narrative. Well,
Like I do wonder if Wit did ask Blair, like she's already like willing to break the rules. It's clear.
mm,
If Wit asked like, will you tell me the consequences
mm,
in advance? I wonder if she would.
yeah, that's fair.
Like if she's willing to give like a billion
lay 'em
friggin'
out?
wishes.
If she knows what they would
be.
be, also.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. She
Yeah.
has
You're
access to
randomized
that.
for them,
Because it's
too.
very
Mhm.
likely that like they literally changed the system so that they don't know, like they don't have access to that information
Yeah.
anymore.
It's tasty juicy.
Tasty juicy.
Who knows?
That was crazy.
Oh my god, it's vampire time.
Andromeda.
Vampire time.
Alright,
Hi,
Haley.
Sneaky.
Haley, good luck. Haley, good luck.
Good luck.
I'm skipping.
Where are we? Well,
Andromeda?
there's an
Where's
official. We
Andromeda?
have an official Veronica
world?
reference now, so that's cool.
Veronica.
I love
Veronica.
I love those
Veronica.
outros of all people that asked about where Andromeda was.
Veronica.
Are there's like
Andromeda.
where's Andromeda?
So
She's
I
always
sense a disturbance in the
Arthros
force.
is always hyper aware of where that little
Yep.
tree is because she's like
Sense
where is
for
she
Andromeda.
wreaking
Well,
havoc
that
now?
little tree.
Where is she? That is the
She's
Among Us
learned her
thing.
lesson.
They're all
I'm
dead
coming.
little tree.
They're all dead little tree. I'm coming,
They're all
little
dead.
tree.
They're all dead little tree. It's all
I-
your fault.
And then you being like, yeah, I've heard this one before.
Yeah, I've heard this one before.
The fucking Among Us video is so good.
Sorry, that
Um,
Among Us video is my.
I want to
Oh,
play
it's
Among
so
Us
good.
again. Can we do
Dude,
that?
I've been
I love
watching.
that
I've
in,
been
like,
watching people
Ravenwood,
play
yeah.
it because I need it so bad.
I know. I'm gonna say
So bad.
Mike,
I'm
I
so
looked
down.
with Mike blasting as he screamed.
Yeah.
into it.
I just remember like Theo coming over and his mic just
funny.
blasting. It
It's
was
so,
crazy.
it's so
funny.
good.
You
It's
know how
so
it
good.
is.
Strange. I wanted to be like
I need
that
to get a mic.
always.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You
I
sound
want
really
Mike to
great
stay
today.
like
You
that.
sound good.
Yeah.
I know it's just
You sound really good
lethal.
right now.
It's wild. It's just
So
lethal.
weird.
Veronica.
There she
Veronica.
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 Oh, she's so beautiful.
All right then. Let's
Oh,
dive
God.
I hope she
in.
doesn't kill you.
Andromeda.
I have no
You're good. No, you're good, baby.
Isn't
I have
Andromeda
no-
also like she's still at what, like 6 hit points?
Yeah, I have like I'm like
Yep.
half.
She was
I
a
think
one,
it
but
is
she's
6.
still,
It's
like,
half.
I
Yeah,
feel
it's half your
horrible.
thing. Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
imagine she's like gripping onto furniture as she's walking
Yeah,
by.
she's going, like,
Like,
she already doesn't
Yeah.
have a lot of blood, so maybe she could be like, "Hey, maybe just
Can we
wait
just
for me
let
to
it
fill up
reset?
again. let me fill up again, and then you can drain it." I'm a little empty right now. I'm half empty,
I will say
half full.
where we left off was like her like Veronica kind of leading her towards the stairs of the attic, like towards to go up to the attic. And it's probably about it's a 2-story like little farmhouse, so it's probably about like you go up some stairs, leads you up into another room, and as you're kind of walking up, you note that like Veronica is following, but it seems like B has like gone outside doing whatever she's doing, and there are a few of the other women in this little nest that sort of like follow Veronica, but it's very much like in a like tentative like she leads the way, she's the boss, like we're just following like obediently kind of thing. And Veronica kind of is like making you walk first, like it's very much like a like go ahead, like you step forward, like it's gonna be over there, it's gonna be over there, like those are the stairs. And she does eventually walk over to where there is it's like that house in Phasmophobia, that like farmhouse in Phasmophobia where
Yeah.
it has
Oh,
I was
that's
literally just
horrendous.
saying
Yeah,
that.
really?
That was literally it, though.
Amazing.
We're all there.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I'm
it only has
five.
5.
I got there.
Five?
I was there with you.
You know, you have 30 minutes.
Yes.
So it's like there's like an actual staircase that leads up to the attic rather than like a pull down attic or anything like that. And
I'm fucking gripping on the fucking railing.
fair, and
falling
she's being very like respectful of like your pace. Like she's just kind of letting you like
Aw.
slowly go up the stairs.
Right.
And as you kind of step up there, it seems like it's like a room. Like it's not like a it's not like a normal attic. Like it is like decked out with a room. There's like a little bathtub in there. There's like a little cot in one corner. There's like little like that's more or less kind of it, but it's just sort of like it's neatly tucked aside, right? The way you're smiling.
Nice. No roaches or anything.
Nice digs. And obviously there is no big green man up here like they said there would be. And yeah, and Veronica kind of like stands, like walks up as like you kind of walk up and into this room, and she kind of like stands over the last like stair and then like walks in, but the two other like women that are with her kind of just stand on the staircase like waiting kind of. And she kind of just like looks around for a minute and then like looks at you. Smiles at you. She just keeps smiling.
Drona just kind of stands there, sees a lack of mud in the room.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else in the room? Is there anyone in the attic or
There's no one up there.
no one in the
It's
attic?
empty.
She just like looks at her and she's just like, "You have a basement."
Yeah, we do.
Do you think he'd be in there?
And there's men down there, but not no big green man. That whole thing was a lie. I don't know if you picked up on that one. I don't know who you're looking for. And a word to the wise, if you are looking for someone, don't give all the details before the other person says. It's real easy to just agree with it, you know?
Yeah, I'm a little obtuse at times.
No, I'm sure you're not. I might just be a bit smarter than you. And that's okay. I am decades old, so lots of time.
You don't look a day over 20.
You're sweet. Keep that up. I'm sure you'll taste good with it. You get to choose, though. Though we do want you to take a bath. We like our food clean. If you don't mind.
You're just gonna eat me right now?
No.
Today?
The choice. You're just gonna eat me right now. And she like looks at you. She like gives you one, sir. Choice is yours. You can either sit up here, have a bunch of vampires come in and taking little bites off of you until you drain dry, or we can drain you dry into little baggies, little mugs, little cups. Storage.
Oh. All at once, just kind of
And it's a
spring
slow
awakening.
process to get all the blood out of your system.
Okay.
But it's up to you if you want some little puncture wounds every now and then, or if you just want one big puncture wound.
And I just... Are they all dead in the basement? Are they all dead people?
No, they're fine. They're on reserve. Like aged
Reserve.
wine.
You don't want to reserve me?
No, not really. I don't want to drink you dry at all, but we don't have any options right now. Unfortunately, we don't really cater to drinking from women. Or those who present as women.
Hey.
Women are safe in our book, so.
Oh,
Except not when the world's ending.
okay, so it's kind of like a I'm sorry.
There's
kind
only
of
so
thing.
many towns we can go and wipe out.
Okay. Well,
So Tixar's widespread. A long journey, and we can't journey in the sun, so.
what if there was like a third option? A secret third option.
What's that?
What if you don't need my blood? What if I could do something for you?
What would you do for me?
Have you ever wanted to know what was in your future?
Oh, you can tell the future.
She's gonna kind of like. I feel like she kind of stumbled in the room and was kind of
Yeah.
like standing there in the middle, and she just kind of like pushes herself up a bit more,
Just looking at you.
wipes off the dress.
Lady, I have been through the ringer. Veronica, Andromeda. It rhymes.
You write poetry too?
No, I'm really shit at it. My brother's really good at it. I think he wants to get into it more. His name's Older.
Good to know. Put him on my list.
I come from a very long line
Hmm.
of trees. I am a tree. Just another thing to note down in your ledger in your brain about what's going to be on the menu soon. I'm a tree, you know? I am
picky.
That's good. You know, it's good to have a diverse palate, you know?
The world's
So-
ending. Can't have a picky one.
But what if your food could tell you what's going to happen to you in the future?
I would tell my food that I don't quite care.
Okay.
She looks at
Okay.
you. I'm dead. My future is already a mystery to me. And I don't
What
mind it
about-
that way.
What about your sire?
What about my sire?
What if... I don't know, what if I could look through your memories or something like that and see her? And if I could see her, then... I don't know, maybe one of my vampire friends knows her. Not to assume all vampires know each other. I just think it's a very close-knit community.
It was the way you said that. The way you delivered that was so
The
good.
delivery and the immediate realization of like, oh,
No, he said it.
going to kill you.
Oh my god.
Like, one of my vampire friends may know her.
Not to assume.
She just like looks at you.
Not to assume.
No, I don't think so. Lenore and our community here, we're a bit of recluses. Kept to ourselves.
Lenore?
Yeah, does one of your
Does
vampire
not-
friends know her?
Does not ring a bell. Nope.
Does it not?
No, we have never heard of Eleanor before. Very pretty name. It's almost like Eleanor, you know, just a few letters mixed around and an A just kind of left.
We have an Eleanor here, and I don't think she'd quite appreciate that. She likes the individuality of her name.
That's great. What is your recruitment process like?
Well, we need a sire, first of all.
Yep. And that is a big obstacle we do not have right now. I
Huge
would not know where
obstacle.
she is.
And in case you haven't noticed, too many vampires in this house and not enough food.
Yep.
So yeah,
So B,
we
how
ain't
did
really
she
recruiting?
how did B start here? Started in this place.
This is B's farm.
This is B's farm.
Hammed down. Family through family through family.
Okay.
And then B opened her doors for us. We have mutual things in common, so it kind of just works out for us.
What's the mutual thing you have in common?
We don't quite eat normally compared to most
What
people.
does she eat?
Not the vegetables.
What is she?
Well, when we're done with your blood, we'll hang you out to dry, and it'll be a great feast for her. She'll be sitting pretty for weeks.
She eats dryads.
No, she eats people. Any kinds.
Oh, she's like a cannibal. Cannibal?
Sure, if
yeah.
you want to put a label on it.
Cannibal adjacent. I don't think she's a dryad, so I don't be
Not really sure why you got to put a label on everything.
No, absolutely not. Sometimes it's good for things just to be mysterious.
Right. You haven't decided yet.
I'm on TikTok. Oh, fuck. How long has it been since I got here?
Like 40 minutes.
Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, could I just see the basement? He's probably not down there, but sometimes I'm delusional and I need
I
to see.
don't think you want to go down there, sweetheart. I'm gonna be so for real.
Is it bad down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really your department, I don't think. And they get a bit feral.
Ew.
She's like, yeah, I mean, they have been down there for a while, so.
Oh, never mind then. No, that's off the roster.
They do take
You
showers,
don't-
though. We make sure of it.
Okay, and you don't want a vision, past or future or present. I can even just do that too, maybe.
I'll take one.
You'll take one?
Sure, why not?
And what will I get out of it?
I was waiting for that. I was like, is she gonna?
Sure.
A little hesitation. And what will I get out of that?
Yeah, what am I gonna get?
And she like looks at you. She's like,
You'll get time.
she's like, what do you want?
Can I just get like a day or two
A day
Before
or
you-
two?
before you start?
It's gonna take a day or two to drain you dry if we go the old-fashioned way.
Okay, but if you just give me a day, you'll probably get more blood out of me. And did you know? No, Veronica. I don't eat food.
All right.
I eat the sun. And so
How do you do
have,
that?
I go out there and I sunbathe, I photosynthesize. I know you probably
You
have
trying
a very,
to rub it in?
no, I was literally just about to say you probably have
You
a very
get to
tense,
tan, but we don't. I bet that's real nice for you.
well, I mean, I kind of need it because I need to eat
Sorry.
food.
It's the heavy breathing.
Freaks me out.
I gotta need the panic. Oh god, I love it here.
I need it. I need it. So, if you have never heard of this, you have something called a renewable resource standing right in front of you, Veronica.
How
Do you have a
mean?
last name?
How do you mean by that?
I won't take up any of the food. I don't need to eat of the flesh of animals, nor do I need to eat of the plants from the earth. I
Well,
just
neither
need to
does
stand
B.
outside. Neither does B. That's great. 2 renewable resources right in front of you. Why just have one when you can have 2?
But what's the resource aspect of this? What are you doing for me? That's a resource.
Maybe once a week you can take blood out of me. A good
Once a
amount
week.
of blood.
Once a
A
week,
good amount.
I can take blood out of you, just me. Once a week.
No. Veronica, you're not listening to me, Veronica. You're seeing a good opportunity in front of you, Veronica. Don't fumble this, Veronica. Okay?
You're saying my name too much. Settle down.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. The thing is, you can have an endless amount. You can stockpile your blood supplies. I know you have a lot of good people down there that need nourishment. This is hard times. This is the apocalypse.
A lot of good women.
A lot of good women. And you know what I love, Veronica? Women. You know who I would love to feed, Veronica? Women.
Once a week.
Once a week, you can drain me almost completely dry and then let me build up my resources. Let me sunbathe. And then do it again. Maybe we can do it on Thursdays. I love Thursdays. the
She's like,
middle of the week, you know?
why would I do that?
And do we celebrate birthdays here?
No, we don't celebrate birthdays. We celebrate death days.
On death days, I will even throw in a special for you, Veronica. On anyone's death day, we could get a little candle. I'll hold it. They can blow it out and they can drink directly from me. How does this sound?
You sound desperate.
Oh, really?
Just a tad.
But what do you think of a renewable resource like that? I'll even help tend the fields, you know, grow plants.
No, I got a whole nest of ladies that do that.
Oh, you don't want another?
Listen, like I said, if Lenore was here, I would consider turning
And
you.
unfortunately, I've never met Lenore ever in my life, nor I've ever seen her.
That wasn't what I was saying, but sure.
Okay. Good.
I would turn you if I could, but I can't. And honestly, it's dangerous to have someone alive up here. I don't know what you're gonna go tell. I don't know if you get out, you go speak a bunch of bullshit to the towns nearby. How am I to know? You sent a whole gaggle of men with pitchforks.
Ew.
Well, I don't know you.
We can have a symbiotic relationship. You know what that is? It's like a two-way street kind of thing.
I did say I was smarter than you, didn't I? And that I've been around for decades. I did say that, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why are you trying to teach me so much?
Mm-mm.
Take a bath.
Do you want the vision?
Yeah, I do.
Past or future?
You're not getting anything in return, though.
Can I get 2 days? 1 day. Day and a half.
1 day, but you let me drink from you.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Shoot. Okay. Threaten me with a good time. She's gonna like put her
She
on
puts her
her
head at you.
arm.
I was just like,
She's fucking losing it. She's
She
gonna reach
takes-
out her hand.
She takes your hand. Roll 2d6s for me.
Did she say past or future?
She didn't choose.
She just went here. Okay.
Yeah, she's like,
Non-committal grunt.
Yeah.
You get to- you get to-
Andromeda still have like the bites from Connor or no?
No, because Arlow healed her immediately
After the fight.
and they
Right,
went
yeah,
through like
right,
a little.
Remember,
Yeah.
it was like
Okay,
without
that's fair.
bias,
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
was
Thank
like,
you.
oh,
Thank
It
you.
was kind of only
Yeah.
the only. She had like a big cut somewhere, but I don't remember.
It was on her thigh.
I do have
On her leg.
yeah,
I
and then I'm
believe.
kind of
Or better wrap it
like
up.
Just
Yeah.
you've been
Right.
bruised.
She looks
Okay,
a
fair,
I'm a
wreck.
little battered. I'm a little
Yeah.
battered and bruised.
No,
up.
yeah, absolutely.
Guys,
Yeah.
all of my ammo is gone. I have nothing. I really have nothing.
Haley, we
Hey,
talked about like
you're doing
All
great.
you have to do is stall for
options.
time. All you have to do is stall for a little
Yeah,
bit. Take
oh,
a
you're
very
great.
long bath. Take a
You're
long
doing
shower.
And guys,
Really
I'm fucking.
clean.
How are you
so
guys
well.
gonna find me? Is the thing. How are you gonna find me?
figure it out.
Well,
Because all that's there
You
is a
follow
shallow
the hoof
grave.
prints.
Hopefully,
It's
a
just a
hopefully a
shot-
No,
trail.
because the horse's
Yeah.
hoof print.
True.
Hopefully that
True.
trail. Yeah.
sniff
That's
it
what
out.
I'm banking on a little bit.
I'll sniff you out.
Oh, but Andromeda's her sniffer dog.
You could bring Connor.
We
I
love
Oh,
a sniffer
boy.
dog.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
shit. Well,
Connor would be able to smell it. Dimitri too, but I know that's a whole other thing. He's
Oh,
not. He's
wow.
not in
Whoa,
dog
whoa,
form.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's not in
they
dog
can
form right
smell
now.
him.
I know, there's so much
Well,
to that.
they can
Yeah.
smell
A
him,
bloodhound.
and that's the scary
But he
part.
gets the credit.
Yeah.
We give him a little bit.
Yeah,
of
we give him the
Dude,
credit
We
there.
give him
You
the
know.
credit. Yeah,
But
he's capable of it.
They
Connor-
could smell
Connor
him,
could
which
sniff.
is the dangerous part.
Yeah.
what's that?
9?
A
Nine?
9.
I see that.
Ooh,
Okay.
Can I do
pretty
future?
steady.
You want to do future?
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's smart.
Future.
Future. All right. Give me a second then.
Hoping good luck, Veronica. Hoping your future looks bright.
Good luck, Veronica.
It's depending. Ooh. Okay. Fun. Fun. Okay. you. God, bear with me, guys.
For the girls.
Bear with me. All right, it's been a while since you've done a vision and on someone. I love her visions. You feel your head like roll back, your eyes roll back, and you find yourself opening your eyes and looking through barred walls. Very much symbolic of a cage. And you recognize the room that you were seeing outside of the bars. And you relax. And you feel like your bones are made of ash. And your tongue is dry, your teeth ache like nothing you've ever felt before. You can feel like, it feels like there are pinpricks going through your skull, going through like every part of your body, like someone is sticking needles into every part of you. And you are looking forward out of these eyes and through these bars, and you are watching Veronica, and she is sitting on top of a being with a dagger in her hand, stabbing incessantly.
No, that's my teacher.
A being that you do recognize as the collector.
Fuck no.
And he's not moving at all. He's not moving at all, but she is wickedly smiling as she's doing it. Yeah, don't feel good.
Wow, that was a really good turnaround. I was not expecting that. That's crazy.
Yeah. And she is wickedly smiling as she does. And after it's a hot minute of just incessant, like nonstop, before she like drops the dagger and like slow turns and meets your eyes and is just like beaming at you, and you feel this like wicked smile stretch across your expression, and that is where your head comes back. She wants her lesbian lover, and she's not gonna stop till she gets her.
I've never been in love. Okay, but you are loved. You are loved.
Yep.
This could be literally at any point in the future. It could be
In
our lifetime. It could be after our lifetime.
Could be
It's
centuries.
not even guaranteed, but
It could
like
be centuries.
it's possible.
It could be centuries.
Yeah,
And it's not a guarantee, but it's possible.
It can be changed.
It can
Yeah,
be
it can
changed.
be changed. It's not destined.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything can be
just
changed. Everything can be changed.
But like it's
a
possible.
possibility,
Like, this is a possibility.
Just
Not
like
only that, it's something she
That's
saw
your
as
whole
like,
shit.
which is pretty reliable. Like her visions are.
That's what
fairly
Andromeda is
reliable.
hearing in her head right now.
Just like the collector said, you were burdened with. She can see
Yeah.
him going.
Yeah.
You're burdened with knowledge.
You're burdened with knowledge.
If it was like a dream scenario, his like dead body would just turn and tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
He'd be like,
Go slow turn and be like, you're burning with
Knowledge.
knowledge. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Spooky.
yeah. Imagine his
Yeah.
like
That's my mentor
dead
figure.
face being
That's
like,
my mentor figure
I
right
told
there.
you.
Ooh, that's like a video game. That's like,
Oh,
Yeah.
How
That's
juicy
fun.
is this that's what she sees? Too?
Jade,
Oh,
you did
that's
it. That's
delicious.
crazy. You're
So good.
crazy.
Delicious.
You're
Good job, good job.
That's insane. I have
There's-
full body.
I
chills.
love
That was
when there's-
so
good.
I love when there's little feuds going on in the background of your guys' plot, you know?
I
That's,
like that.
yeah, because that's
Beefing.
20
There's
years.
beefing in
And I love my Bonnie and Bonnie, all right? You know?
Okay, and these
Yeah.
I love it.
Even though I love the collector, so this makes me sad.
Yeah.
I love it. I
yeah.
love him.
I love the collector.
But hey, this also helps you a little bit though too, to have even that knowledge at all. So
Yeah,
Well, I mean, she clued into the fact that it was Lenore because she.
Yeah,
they
she
said
absolutely
her
did,
name.
but she's
knew.
saying she had
She
the
was-
aha
She
moment.
kept doing it.
She
She
knows.
kept
She's
saying
lying.
that.
I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
know
I
her.
definitely don't know who that is.
I don't know
Totally
at all.
know who that is.
Also, side note, now Andromeda kind of knows how Connor feels.
Yeah.
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 That is just
Yeah,
really
because
interesting insight.
she sat there
Yeah.
and she feels.
Oh, especially after
the-
like Connor felt through her blood how Andromeda
Yeah.
feels. Now Andromeda
Yeah.
through her vision
Know
knows
how
a
it
little
feels,
bit
how
about.
bad it is.
she
Yeah.
feels
Hunger.
like
Although the
the
flower
hunger.
makes it worse.
Yeah,
That's true.
and this is like
And
James. So
Lenore is
the
also like starved for 20
yeah,
years.
the flower
That's the point.
is what's making like I should specify the flower is what's making like the
bones.
the like bones feel like ashen, like the pinpricks, and then
Okay.
the hunger makes like feels like you're like someone's trying to pull out your stomach. Like it feels like someone is like ripping you open trying to pull out your stomach.
Hungry.
20 years
And-
build up of
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And your
Freaking
the
hungry,
teeth ache
dude.
where everything in your mouth is hurting and your tongue is dried. That's also the hunger. It's like combined with the stomach. Yeah, it's like
That's crazy.
bad fucking pain, like insane, like
Yeah,
torturous.
no, it is torture.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
and
is.
so
Can I tell you
yeah.
for like the briefest of moments, I this is ridiculous conclusion to come to, but for
Yeah,
a
yeah.
second, a split second, I thought that Veronica was going to like switch places with her. I thought that like you were seeing through
Oh,
Veronica's eyes
no,
in the
that's
cage.
fair.
Which like
Oh,
that's
God.
romantic. And then I
Yeah.
thought, oh, we're gonna
She
see
would do
Lenore
that
out.
too. She would do
Yeah.
that.
I'm sick.
But like not
I-
necessary if you can just kill him. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get that.
Fair,
That makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
Honestly,
she's-
I had thought that it was gonna be that all like the collector collected all of her plans.
That's what I thought too.
That's
I
what
That's
my brain
thought it was
also-
going to. I
Immediately.
thought it was going to
Oh,
be like the
fuck.
collector
That's what I thought.
killing
I thought that he
Butler.
got all of them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
in those
which like
cages.
is just as much of a possibility, maybe. But Andromeda saw this, which is
Yeah.
It's the course that like fate is on right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun.
it's like that's the most
like,
likely
what's-
outcome
what's
in the
key?
moment.
Yeah.
I feel curious as if he would do that. If he would
About
travel.
about taking all.
Oh,
of them.
I don't think he would because
Yeah.
he said like Lenore.
He
He
only
only
needs
wants
one.
a sire.
Yeah.
He only
Yeah.
wants one, but
Like there's no reason to have
Like,
duplicates.
oh my god, even imagining it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think
but
he
even
would-
if
I
he,
think
even
he
if he
would go
just
with that
had
one,
even
right?
if he just had Lenore and Veronica as
That's
like a
true.
treat for her,
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
just be horrible.
Yeah.
for her.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
fun to
awful.
think. It's fun to think also like Andromeda at any
Matching
point,
set.
any given
Mhm.
point could look into the future like this, and like who knows if that's the course that you're on.
The
Like
same
you could
one.
you could do
Yeah.
one thing in a second that could change it, which is like
Yeah.
the crazy thing.
That's
like,
the
it's
It's like because
it could
Andromeda
change
could
it
look
entirely.
again like right now after just like
And it
saying
could
a
be
sentence
different.
and like
Yeah.
or even
It's
just like
being different
sharing
and
the
then
knowledge
look.
Yeah.
could change
Yeah.
it.
I mean, that's
even
what happened
just-
with the dream that or the vision with Mud with Alder on the
Mhm.
rock, and then
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
Silas,
and then it was
Yeah.
Silas.
all of it like changes. and
Absolutely.
keep changing.
Yeah. Like it's so in flux, which is
It's
a lot of
fun.
fun. Very scary.
Sickening.
It's so
Sickening.
fun.
What? God.
But yeah,
Love
and
it.
when you come out of that, you're obviously feeling a little bit of like that, the
Yeah.
ache of what you felt in there, but it doesn't resonate as like harshly, you know. It's just like kind of like
Yeah.
it's that little subtle ache of like, oh, okay, I felt that.
Yeah.
And then obviously you saw what you saw, and she's just looking at you very expectantly, like,
Andromeda. The ending there.
yeah,
Cage. I was looking at you.
oh, did I look nice?
You looked bloodthirsty.
Yeah, well, that's
Um,
typical. Tell me something I don't know.
You were holding a dagger.
Hmm.
You were stabbing a man.
Oh, well, that's also in character.
Mm,
You could just be making this up for all I know.
I'm not. You found her eventually. Eventually, you will find her. Right now, you will find her.
Eleanor,
It'll take you time.
my sire.
I was looking through her eyes. She was so hungry and tired. Her bones felt like ash.
You said she's in a cage.
I smiled. She smiled at you. She was smiling at you. I don't know. I can't.
Someone put my sire in a cage,
She's in a cage.
and she's starving.
Have you tried looking for her?
For decades.
Where have you gone?
As many places as I could. Till the portals closed. I don't know where she was when she disappeared. We don't know where she was.
You have a ring.
No.
The sun still burns you if you step outside.
None of us have rings. We're not pretentious like Atlas Kane. We don't go looking for jewelry.
He's a nice guy.
Is he?
Hmm.
Is this your vampire best friend that you have?
No, I have a different one.
A different vampire best friend?
His name is Connor.
Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Interesting. Maybe we'll meet one day then, since all vampires
Maybe.
seem to know each other.
I didn't want to assume anything. I saw the place. I saw the room. The man. I can't give you the image in my brain, but I've seen it.
So describe it.
Whole bunch of stuff in there. A lot of things I couldn't tell you because I'm not too smart. Books, a lot of books. Maybe it's a library. Or a collection of things. Or I don't know, a hoarder's house. And, he was pretty good looking. Didn't look a day over maybe a solid 30. Late 20s. Stature. Hair, I would, you know what I mean? Sorry.
You would what?
He looks like a knowledgeable guy, I think. I couldn't tell you. But he was getting stabbed. He was dead. He was on the ground dead. You were stabbing him. Can you use a dagger?
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
can.
Well, it's a good thing you know because you would have to learn for this to be the future. So, good thing you know now.
I'm well versed in weaponry.
I'm pretty good at axe throwing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Any reason why? Just 'cause?
It's just kind of on the nose, A tree knows how to throw an axe. I think it's kind of funny, Do it for the irony.
Right.
Right. What if I look for her for you? What if I could go and do that for you?
Right.
I
So
am
I'll just
obviously not.
cut you loose and you'll go look for her, and I just have to trust that you're doing that. And how do you plan on getting off of 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻?
I have my ways.
Do you? You gonna tell me those ways? You should.
Why would I reveal all the cards in my deck?
Tell me how to get off of 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻, and you can leave right now.
Where are you gonna go first?
I don't know. I'll look at a map. But I'm gonna try every place, and I'm gonna massacre until I find her.
Have you tried Subnara?
She looks at you. She's like, I did once before. Obviously, I can't check an entire realm. But I will. Now that I have time.
The name of the place is it's Deadhead Bay? Deadhead
Yeah.
Bay, is that what it's called?
Yeah, that was it, yeah.
Have you tried a place called Deadhead Bay?
Yeah, it's kind of like prime place for shit like this to happen. I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
What's your point?
I'm just giving you options, you know?
You described a
Okay.
library. There's no library in Deadhead Bay.
Ooh, what about?
You trying to steer me on the wrong course?
No? Why would I do that?
Tell me how to get off so Tixar if you know. Give me away and you can leave. You can walk right out the door. I'll tell my girls not to do nothing. I'll tell B
I
not
like-
to get handsy.
Can you let me take a bath first?
Take a bath first? You want to take
Mhm.
a bath?
I kind of stink.
Yeah, no shit.
She's gonna hold out her wrist.
She grabs a handkerchief. She wipes. And she like takes your hand. She like looks at you. Make sure to feel those lovely emotions of yours. Yeah.
I can never stop them.
She bites.
Oh
Roll 2d6s for me.
God.
And this isn't
I'm
even
like-
about survivability. This is about something else.
It's about what she can see.
Horniness.
Is it about like the fact that
she
you can
can
find out
see?
that if you're lying or
It's
not?
what she can feel. Yeah.
It's what, yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me.
Oh,
roll.
she's gonna know you're fucking lying.
She's gonna know. She's gonna know.
She's
Oh,
gonna know.
After
so
Andromeda
dumb.
just said, like, oh, I could never hide them. Yeah, you're a bad liar. You would too.
Guys, she's a lover girl, okay? She's a
rolling my
lover girl.
2d6s.
And she loves the collector.
She's a lover girl.
That's fine.
Listen, Haley, you could have
can't
just
help
said
that I'm-
go to the lower veil. There's
Hey,
gonna be no
listen.
way
Yeah.
that they could get to
Hey.
the higher veil, but it would suck.
I mean,
'cause
she
then
just
all
said
the lower
library,
veils
They
would
so-
die.
absolutely could probably. Yeah.
There
She
may be,
doesn't-
hey,
she
there
doesn't know
may
anything
be
about
one
lower
on some
veil.
TikTok.
I
That's
just gave the
on
nearest realm in my brain that was like
Yeah.
We've already done so much to some.
She's like, I've been there.
You're setting them up to fucking die. Then the Thulu are gonna be like, hey,
Hey.
It's fresh
Hey.
meat. So,
Our demigod.
also, wait a second.
fish food.
How come B didn't like mention the portal that was behind Andromeda?
She hasn't talked
Yeah,
to her yet.
Andromeda left.
She
She
was.
doesn't get paid enough for this.
She hasn't.
Well,
She hasn't had
she
a.
left the portal.
No,
didn't
she was. She saw the portal, but
Yeah,
she
it
hasn't.
was
She
in
hasn't
view.
had a like. She hasn't had a moment to talk to Veronica yet because they just went straight up upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
fair.
like she
I
hasn't.
mean, she's
done-
just, she's just bringing her food. That's fair. That's fair.
yeah. So she's just going on
I
the
love her.
vibes.
She's a minimum wage worker, okay? She does not get paid enough for this.
She's taking her time. She's
She'll-
like half time.
She'll
I'm
tell her
scared.
after
Okay,
because she thinks that she's just going up there to drink you and then
Like
that's it.
kill her.
So,
yeah. Like
Aw.
I'll tell her
Um,
after the meal and
yeah.
when she's in a good mood.
yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
Or at least when she's had a little sip.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sip sip.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
She pulls off of your wrist.
Mhm.
She kind of like pulls back. She kind of like wipes a little bit. Just looks at you very carefully. What do you know?
Nothing.
What do you know that you ain't saying? You know things.
I can do another vision.
What you gonna look at this time? My past?
I could.
Is the bathtub behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Can I start kind of just walk?
Yeah,
Where's the
yeah, you can.
bathtub?
She's just standing there staring at you. She just watches you.
Can I reach behind me to the faucet?
Mhm. She's
Can I
still just
turn it
watching.
on?
Yeah.
Can I stick my hand in the water as it's flowing?
Mm-hmm.
And I just look at Veronica. I'm like,
I don't know anything.
Take your bath.
Okay.
Start taking off my clothes.
she just blinks. And she starts going down the stairs. She's like thinking to herself, "Ooh, now she's going to talk to B."
That was juicy as hell.
Now we're in trouble.
Yeah, now we're in trouble,
Now
and
we're in
also that's
trouble.
crazy.
That was so good. That was so good.
You can't say that. It is not fine.
Well,
Oh.
jump into the gang.
Oh god, guys.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Okay.
Arthur's being like, I sense a
wanna get in.
disturbance
I'm
with
not
me.
gonna
Yeah.
I'll go
Something's
check the disturbance.
Something's wrong. Trouble is being made.
Something
I
not so
think-
chill just happened.
Aria probably was like humming on the stairs for a minute, and
Yeah.
then she probably went into the cabin and
Okay.
just like didn't like stop humming,
Yeah.
but she just went up to Solar and like gave them a kiss on the forehead and like
They give
just
you
like greet them.
a big kiss back.
Yeah.
On the lips. And give you a big
Okay,
hug.
then she stops humming for a second.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you do
You
notice
can
that
hum light, you know.
you notice that Orion and Talia aren't in the cabin.
That makes sense.
Ven is in the cabin drinking
that makes
some
sense.
tea, and she looks distraught. Like she's leaning against the counter.
Just had a
and she's
conversation
like-
with her son and his
She's like, and I think Solar's kind of just like looks at her and she's like, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I've got a lot to tell you,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, and Fae party. How did Fae party go?
Oh, it Faye partied all right.
Oh,
It partied in a
Faed.
bad Faye way.
Fade all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
worse than it was bad, like bad,
Oh,
like
I'm
like
sorry.
worse,
Oh,
worse than bad.
I'm sorry.
I have so much to tell you, and I have no idea how to explain it in such a short amount of time.
That's fine. That's fine. We don't.
But
We
I'm-
can do it now. We can do it. We can do it later. We can do whenever you want to. You can do it now.
So
It's all good.
it's heavy, darling. Like heavy.
Yeah. Well, I just watched your dad and your grandmother talk. So
Yeah,
I think
that was heavy enough.
Yeah, I think I can handle it. You know.
Right. But how did that go? How did that go?
Well, was a lot of her talking and him not saying anything.
Okay, that sounds about right. Unfortunately.
Yeah, a lot of him just kind of like, and then he landed this like final winning blow, which was
Yeah.
I need to focus on my own family now. And then he walked out of the room with Talia, and then I think they're off doing whatever they're doing. Hopefully not doing anything weird. I don't mean it like that, but just like probably.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think he's overwhelmed, reasonably so. I mean, I
understand
know
that as
how
well.
Rain felt about his mom. So
No, I need to get him out of here. Paradise was never his home. Literally never, ever. So like, he has no comfort here.
yeah, he seems like he's a little out of place.
Yeah, he never wanted to be here. Even when he was a kid. So.
He smiled at me though. He came in here,
That's
he looked
what
at
it
me,
is.
he went, and that was nice. So.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, we're bonding.
I'm sure you are. I know that he is probably obsessed with you just as much as I am. You have that personality. Yeah, I'm glad he at least stood up for himself and for, my mom and stuff.
Yeah,
That's good.
I think there's
I'll
a
deal with
lot to be forgiven that he can't forgive yet.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, centuries of it.
Yeah.
I'll go check in with them eventually. But yeah, it was
Yeah. Well, to ease your mind, Kato found out that she doesn't like chocolate, and
Oh.
Orzo drank more chocolate milk.
oh good.
Yeah.
I'm really glad. I mean, that makes sense that Kato wouldn't like chocolate milk.
Yeah,
given
no,
the
she
whole-
likes blood, but like this consisted of her like drinking the chocolate milk and then spitting it out onto Orzo's face. And I asked her, have you not tried chocolate milk up to this point? He drinks it all the time. And she was like, yeah,
Oh.
no, I just thought it always looked gross because he drank it.
That sounds like Kato.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I think she
that's
tries.
not the case.
She pushes that mask of like, that's my brother. I can't like anything he does. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then in vice versa, he loves everything she does. So it's like,
Oh, that's also for you.
yeah, he just wants to fit in.
He's a baby.
He is a baby.
Oh.
I mean, he's like a full adult, but he is a baby.
But yeah, no, he's literally like older than I am probably,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
no,
still
he
like
is. Yeah,
a baby.
he absolutely is. But yeah,
Absolutely is.
That's
Yeah, no,
a baby.
certainly.
Yep.
That's a baby. Yeah. Connor and I bonded on our lighter note of the party.
Vampire guy.
Yeah.
That's good. We've been bonding a lot. He likes Mars.
Yeah, he loves Mars.
Yeah.
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 We have a friendship now where if I hold his hand, he can say heinous things, but otherwise I can't listen to it.
He says heinous things about me.
Babe,
That's
be so honest right now. Be so real with yourself, please.
That's so sweet.
You know Mars is hot shit. You know that. Don't pretend like you don't.
A gay man likes him though. That's great.
You're insane. Okay, yes.
That's like that does wonders for the ego.
I'm glad. That's great.
They're just not. Honestly.
Oh, darling. Okay.
He's really nice. I like him. He's crazy, and like really not the kind of person that I would ever seek out ever to be friends with in any other really like.
But
world.
he's
But
great.
like I get along really well with him,
Yeah.
which is
He's
weird.
really No, I'm feeling the same. We just had like a 30 to 40-minute conversation out there. Like maybe even I guess it's been like almost an hour, honestly.
I love this for you.
It's like almost wait, it's almost been an hour. What time?
Are
Wait, what time is
you on a schedule?
No,
Whose
no.
schedule are we on?
No. See, we. Oh God. Okay. So hold my hands, please, for a moment. I'm about to drop something really, really sad. I
Sad?
need you to be here for me just for a moment.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We found out Mud's actually dead, like fully dead.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Well,
Yeah. Stupid question.
no, yeah, but we okay, I'm also going to say two more things that are really they sound really bad next to each other, but and maybe they are really bad now that I'm thinking about it next to each other. But so firstly, we found out that there's a possibility that anybody who had a curse from Roth or is Rothian, when they die, they will return to a place underneath Roth, which is a hellscape, basically, under Roth, where a Fey goddess is ruling it.
What the fuck?
Are you making the connections that I'm putting into place?
Oh.
Two very strong connections, maybe multiple, but two specific ones.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
One more specific than the other,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Okay.
coinciding separately, but also now it doesn't feel so separate now that I'm thinking about
No,
it.
yeah. This doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't feel separate at all.
um,
Actually.
When we got back, we were all very, very traumatized from the conversations had and the experiences experienced. Arlow met his mom. That's not the traumatizing part, but he met his mom, which was fucking insane. Anyway, back on it. Andromeda.
All right. Yeah. I didn't know Arlo had a
Andromeda.
mom. Cool. Yeah. Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda's been gone for an hour, almost. She wanted space when we got back, and she said,
No, she doesn't.
"Yes, she did.
No,
She wanted space when we got back because she just found out Mud was fully dead."
Andromeda doesn't ever want space. Like she literally
See-
never wants to be alone. That's the whole thing. Like, why
Yeah,
would she ask
see,
for
and that's
space?
what we thought, but we kept pushing, and she didn't want it. She said, "No, I need my time. I need my time alone."
As her best friend, gave myself that label. She,
Okay.
yeah, no, that's like BS completely.
Okay, darling. I'm really glad to hear that now, but it has been an hour, and we told
Right,
her that we
yeah.
were looking for her. We'd give her space for an hour, and then we'd go get her. Where like, she's probably just in the woods trying to talk to a tree and pretending it's Tobias. But like, we gotta go check her.
Oh my god. She just looks at you, she's like, right.
I mean,
As one does, you know?
well, it's Andromeda. She's traumatized.
No, yeah, when you miss someone and
She's
it's-
missing everyone. She's
yeah.
lost everything, and she needs support. But also, she was looking rough aware, and we gave her an hour. And it's been an hour, and now we need to go. Can you come with me?
Yeah, sure.
I need to go get the boys, or a boy, or
I don't know. Someone. We need to go. I need to go to the
First of all, we don't need boys to do anything, but fair point.
No, I mean me boys.
I start walking with you.
I mean me boys.
B-boys.
Arya like squeezes Silas' hand and then it's like,
B-boys.
hold on. And Arya like runs up to Ben
Mm.
and just like kisses the top of her head
Oh,
and is just like hugs her like in the way of like,
Yeah.
you're like side hugging
yeah.
someone. And it's like, I'm so sorry, I have to go. I love you. And then she goes, and
She just like
pats-
gives you this very sweet look and squeezes you a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then she pats. Is Ozone and Kato in there?
Yeah.
Or are they out? Okay.
They're in
She
there.
like pats them on the head in very like a duck
They
goose
just
type
smile
of
at
way.
you.
And then she grabs Solar's hand. Brother Lord.
Solar does the same thing, pets them both, and then follows you out too.
Yeah.
And
then
Parents. Those are Mama, Papa.
When you go outside, what's already
Already
walking.
covered.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is Wit just like already?
anxiously walking to the exit.
Yeah, fair.
Whatever.
Arlo, what about you?
I think that that's a great.
That's a great.
Where is
He's
the boy?
probably he's talking to Silas, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I
Arya
think,
slams the door open. I'm gonna be real with you.
Boom.
I think Arlo
like, when she
flinches.
opens the-
If you're near that cabin at all,
Yeah.
Arlo
Close enough.
flinches. And
Close
then like
enough,
it
yeah.
hits him suddenly. And I think like it'd be fun if like they're hugging and he pulls out of the
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I have to go. And Andromeda's being weird, and I gotta figure out what she's doing because it's been an hour, and we told her that she could have an hour to talk to. She was like, "I'm gonna be alone. I need alone time." We were like, "Andromeda, when that happens, stuff happens." She was like, "No, I can handle it." And we were like, "Okay." And so we said, "Well, I was." They were like, "Oh, we get an hour, babe. That's your time limit." And then we like turned over the hourglass. We started, and then now it's been an hour.
Hourglass mention.
So you should probably go then.
Probably go. And I'll just he can't call to Dimitri like he's a fucking dog.
Do the wolf whistle again.
I
He
would
always does
whistle.
it.
I'd be like,
Dimitri.
In
Dimitri's
the
like,
beginning of Anastasia, there's this part where like the young Dimitri comes
Dimitri?
out and he's like, yeah, and he's eating a piece of bread.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
They're like, Dimitri!
Dimitri. When you
Um,
walk away from Silas, he does under his breath. He just says, "Another day in paradise." He's like, nothing is different about this.
Nope, nothing is different.
Dimitri, if you like shout his name.
But wait, before you
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
or like, and if it's the lines with you, or like
Yeah.
grabs his chest and he's like, he's in the stream.
I think he is like he's like kind of sitting like he's got his little boots like in the pebbles of the stream.
Love that guy.
And I think Morga's like sitting next to him, but it's very clear like Morga's been sitting there and he just sat down next to her.
And
That's the
that's a safe
relationship. So if you call him with that, like he just like spins around. And
yeah.
he's like gets up and starts walking towards you. Kind of like smiles, looks at Morga. Morga does not move at all. Just keeps walking.
Arlo's like, you're invited to come. You can spare yourself. It's up to you.
Do you want me to come?
I mean, I always want you everywhere, but like, you don't have to come.
Oh,
Sorry.
He
The mind
just-
is in the
he just-
gutter. Keep it in the gutter.
He just looks at you, looks away. I'm assuming this is about Andromeda. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what the whole deal is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll come with you.
Okay. All right. And then Arlo grabs Silas's hand, and then Arlo grabs Dimitri's hand and drags them out.
Oh, you're taking Silas too?
I thought he said he would come with us.
Oh, I didn't. I thought Dimitri was talking to you. That's why.
Oh,
You
I'm
made, that's why.
sorry.
No, you're fine. That's why you
Okay,
made a face about
enjoy.
the cum thing. He was like, oh.
Oh, I was like, Silas is somewhere right now.
Yeah, Silas was just like, not my problem. Started walking away.
Right, cool.
He was like,
Dimitri,
I'm done.
I'm back. Let's go.
You're so fine. They're literally like same person, those boys. Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
they are.
comes with you. He tags
Alright.
along with you. He's like, I'm
Arlo's like, I'm feeling really good about this. I feel really good. I feel so great. I feel so secure.
Dimitri just lets you babble, does not say a word. He
Yeah,
just keeps
he just
walking.
has no
He
time.
just keeps walking with you. He's like, I don't know where I'm at with this, but you know, I'm here.
Oh, look, it's weird. In front of
Yeah,
me.
and I imagine
that's
Wit
it.
and Aria and Arlo, it's kind of like a little like,
Conglomerate.
yeah, conglomeration.
Arya's just
Hey, guys.
going
Take it
into the
away, my
middle.
guys.
It's been an hour.
Yeah, so
oh my gosh.
She's probably just on the floor. She's probably like, you know, when she does like the dirt angels, you know, when she does that thing where she does the dirt angels.
Yeah. She's probably just doing that, right? Best friend of 𝐷𝑗𝐺𝐻𝑚, please speak.
Sorry. Solar's just like, I've never seen her do dirt puddles.
Angels, darling, angels.
Angels. I thought you said
Arthur's
puddles.
just concerned, so I'm concerned. She's
Okay,
right to
let's go be concerned outside where we could go see her.
Okay. Oh, I love that idea. I'm just so good and so confident about this. But
She
for sure,
probably
she's fine.
went to where like her and Tobias used to fuck, right? That's probably where she'd be.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, 𝐷𝑗𝐺𝐻, that's so sad.
sad.
Oh, she's so sad.
That's
Jesus
really
Christ.
sad.
Does she still have this little cloaky thingy?
Oh my
I don't
god,
know.
she's probably like.
Oh no, she's probably
laying
crying in
it.
the
She's
cloak.
probably like singing to herself.
Oh god.
Oh
God, these dryads and their fucked up trauma. Should we bring? No, we shouldn't bring Zephyrus. Is Zephyrus okay? Where is he?
He's fine. And you just see
Hawks.
Hawks like blah 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 blah, and Zephyr's just like
Okay.
You know how it
the
is.
whole time. Like, it's literally like a little kid, and like he's like blah 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 blah, blah, and he's
I
like,
love Zephyrus. I love
We'd be like,
Zephyrus.
he's
I
like,
mean, you know what they give me the
baby.
vibes
he's like
of?
okay,
They really give me the vibes of Kronk being
yeah,
hot.
yeah,
And like the little kid, the little boy.
yes, that's
I
him.
love
this.
That's him.
You know when he like
Fuckers.
comes over and it's the
He's talking about squirrels, and he's like squeaker, squeaker.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
That feels right.
Yeah, that
That's
feels
just,
right.
he's so Kronk coded. It's crazy. Anyway, let's
And
continue.
Zephyr's just being
That's
like,
also
love
Solar
him.
with the two with Kato and Orzo.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nine monkeys jumping out the bed.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
cute.
hey, yep,
He's
yep,
right.
hey.
So good.
Yeah. Hi.
Anyways, Whit walks out
Yeah, they
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Let's go.
and it goes to the last location scene.
Last location.
Last scene
And looks
location.
around.
Last known location. Well,
Yeah.
you walk into those woods. And
Chrysocoma.
probably Chrysocoma.
Oh, actually, that jumped to me.
Say it 3 times.
3 times?
Chrysocoma.
You say into a mirror, she'll appear behind you.
Yeah.
No.
Eventually,
Shut up.
like the way that you kind of like pick up on something is you start to hear this little bit of like a whirring. Not quite like mechanical, but like you hear like the whirring of like a
Arlo like
of,
grabs
wind almost.
Aria's forearm, like
Yeah.
clenched fucking
Which
hand.
stomach sinks.
Yeah, fair. And you eventually, as you keep stepping forward, step through like the brush and some of the trees, you see that doorway. And it is the doorway that's been formed of like the roots that kind of have moved to form like a little door. And it's just the direct, like not like your portal's direct mirror representation of like you could just walk straight through it. And there's like this world on the other side.
Like you see it through the
Yeah,
doorway.
you see it through. There's no like magic film or anything like that. It's just literally
Yeah.
like there.
Swirling lights or anything.
Yeah.
Did she leave the bag of seeds next to it, or did she take those with her?
She
with her?
has them. So that even comes
She
in
has
handy too. With
Ooh, okay.
there you
Okay.
are.
Yeah, okay.
If
Has like no
anything.
clue.
I was just wondering. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
She
What is that?
What the fuck?
used
What the fuck?
portal seeds?
What is that?
That's a portal.
What the fuck is that?
Where
From a
is it? Where
portal
did she-
seed. Why is it open?
Where did she?
Why is it open?
What is that?
Can I use my my ear for magic
Ooh,
Yes.
smart.
so I
so
can
smart.
try to understand why it's open still
Yes.
and
Yeah.
why
Or
what-
even, can you maybe like? I don't know if that's.
I
how it
wanna
works,
figure
but can
out
you
how to
tell where
close
it
it.
is.
I want to figure out how to close it
Okay.
because
Okay.
we can see through it
Yeah.
and so we see something.
And,
We
like,
just
they
don't
can
know where
see
it is.
through us. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Roll your
So-
two for me.
I just want to see if I can figure out how to close it first because if we can close it and then we find out where it is and close it, we can just take one of my portals
Fair.
Mhm.
so nobody can come in while we're there.
That's fair.
Although I would be like,
Agreed.
well, you know, I've
Oh, yeah.
mentioned that, but like I would be
Okay,
worried
that's
about like
a-
the
oh, okay, that's
location. Like I want to walk
Mhm.
through to where like she is,
That's
and then
fair.
go from there.
9.
9. Okay.
It was a 6 and 3.
Cool. When you
Oh.
listen
I know.
to
I got
it,
really worried because I just saw the 3 and then I was like, oh!
Things are looking
when
good.
When
You're
you
doing
listen
good. You're
to
doing
it,
good. You're doing good.
you hear like you listen for a moment and you hear like the whirring, you hear like that like noise of power as it's like running essentially, but beneath all of that you hear Andromeda's voice, And it is Andromeda's voice saying exactly what she said to open it on a litany of just like ones and then over and over and over and over.
Is it only Aria, or do we all hear it?
Only Aria hears it.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
so
so
it's
cool,
like
Jade.
thank you. It's like a
If I was any
chant
less
of.
mad, I would be crying right now. My
It
Yeah, me
is,
too,
it
me
is a
too.
chant
You
of
said
what
the
she
location
said.
of Mud's body.
Yeah.
The location of Mud's body on
Location of Mud's
Pixar.
body
Yeah.
on Pixar.
So
And
it is.
just
So that's
it
what
is
Aria
that,
hears?
That is that over and over and over again. So it's just repetitive,
my
like
God.
a rhythm, like a chant.
Fucking
Crazy.
And you're looking for kind of how to close it, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
hoping for.
It is. It seems implied by the fact that like her voice is almost like this chant that's like holding it open. That it needs to be her voice to close
Wants
it.
to close it?
Oh my God.
Oh my god! Okay, that's crazy and that's so creative, and I
that's
love
so
you. You're
cool.
so
Oh, I
smart.
love
Oh my God, it's
that.
so
Oh
good.
my
That's
god,
crazy.
that's so
So
juicy.
fucking good.
Oh, that's so
Thank you.
good.
Oh, oh,
What's
hold
crazy?
on, hold on.
You
hold
slayed with
on,
that.
hold
You
on.
ate with
Thank
that
you.
shit. Oh my
You
God.
really ate with that piece.
You
Oh
ate
my
with that.
god.
Do you guys mind if I go pee while you're chatting? We can.
Yes.
You can
I
keep
I have to
your.
go pee too.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to do?
I can wait,
do-
actually.
I can do an
No,
intermission.
go
here?
potty, go potty, go potty, go
Okay.
potty. I'm reading something.
Okay,
Go
I'll do
potty.
like
I'm
a,
right. I'm reading something. really
a little
quickly. I may have
2-minute.
something.
2
I may
minute.
have something, but
And she was supposed to be fine.
Okay.
I have a question for Vey, and then I have a question for Jade.
Hi.
Yeah.
What's up?
First question: When you change into different forms. Does Wit's voice change?
The vocal
Mhm.
cords do, yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay,
vocal cords.
So
change.
like when he changed into Andromeda, he had Andromeda's voice.
Essentially,
Oh,
it's just,
he can like control it. So like
yeah.
I think he wasn't using her voice. he
Yeah,
was
it's
using
more
his
like you
own.
have to replicate, like, when
Yeah.
you're turning into someone else, it's like you have to try and replicate that because it's not a built persona that you've, like,
Exactly.
created.
It's more of like you get an ear for their voice and you
Yeah,
kind of like
you try to
adjust
mimic it.
accordingly.
Yeah.
Which is why like his personas have like very distinct different like voices, but like
Yeah.
when
Okay,
he like
that
when
makes
he first like changes into somebody, it's a little bit of a learning
Yeah.
process.
That makes
Okay.
sense. You
But
build
you're right,
that.
you have to watch first, you know.
Mhm.
I guess I could just grab 𝐂𝐸𝐪 or orzo too. I don't have to try this anyway because they can.
Oh, right.
That's
Well,
there's
just
a lot of
'cause
options, honestly.
They can watch.
They know anyway. It doesn't matter.
Huh?
Right.
Can I ask a probability question, babe, before I
Sure.
I use this? Just a
ask me any
probability because
question,
I don't
whatever.
know how you will feel about it, and it's
Okay.
okay if you say no. So my spell Arcane Art. The description of it is weave a performance into a basic spell, and then choose an action that like it'll affect basically. Do you think I could use the action to take Andromeda's voice that I'm hearing,
Mhm.
Oh,
weave
try to
it
mimic
into
it?
my voice, mimic it, and say to close the portal?
You can certainly roll for it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Also, like Wit spent around like enough time around all of you, like he could replicate your voices
Okay.
if like given like a second of like practice.
We can
You
try
both can
that.
try.
Let's try that first.
Trying anything.
Let me
Like, if
see
he
what
rolled well
Teaches
enough,
you more,
I
too.
assume. Yeah, it would
Okay.
be more of like because
I
like he
say-
spent so much time around you guys. It makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
I say let's try if hold on. Okay.
Right.
Megan, I was like, why am I just saying this out of character? We can say it in character.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, no, that's what you're good. It's good questions to ask. That's I feel that in my soul.
That's how I feel about this.
Okay,
God
back in it.
bless. She went to 𝐂𝐸𝐪.
She went to 𝐂𝐸𝐪.
She's looking
Of
for
course she
Red's
did.
body.
Of course she did.
I can
Oh.
hear it.
What?
I can hear the portal. It's her voice saying over and over, 𝐓𝐿𝐼's body on 𝐂𝐸𝐪. And she's so,
Oh,
oh my God, it's so heavy. She's so sad. Of course, but you know. Oh my gosh, it's so,
Hmm.
oh, okay. It's just continuing. I think we have to use her voice to close it. We have to like close it with her voice.
Are we gonna close it just to close it? What's the plan there?
But I mean,
Wit like walks up to it and like looks like around as much as he can without like putting himself through it. He just like looks around for her because he's like looking for her first.
Would he see
Yeah,
the
she-
shallow
she's
grave
fine.
that she dug?
Is it within sight of like if he's
she
just
didn't
kind
go
of
very
like
far.
looking
She went, like-
through a
yeah,
little
she
bit?
didn't go too
Oh, you
far.
muted Jade. You muted Jade.
Thank
Oh,
you.
There we go.
Yeah, you would.
Matt.
It didn't. I don't think she went too far. So you probably, if you
No.
like glanced around a little bit more, like put your head more like in it, you'd probably see it. Yeah.
Which I feel like he would just like a tiny
Mhm.
bit.
Yeah.
Then you probably see it.
You see anything?
The start of a grave, probably.
Oh God.
And
Oh.
you probably see
above.
some torn up dirt and grass from horse hooves.
Like, yeah, horse like hooves.
Mhm.
Wit would definitely know that.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
great. No, actually, that's
And
awesome.
the horse prince.
Oh, cool. So you know,
Oh.
just burying mud. Who cares about us? Fuck us, I guess, because we never cared about mud enough to be there. What? At his burial? Yeah, no. We should have done that on our own for sure. Open a portal and then what? Go on a fucking joyride on a horse? Ye fucking haw? That's great. Didn't even tell us. She could be in so much fucking danger right now. And guess what? I don't have fucking time for this. Because she wanted to do a little special burial because she's so fucking special. This is ridiculous. thought she was better than this. I thought she had gotten better than this. Because we don't want to be at the funeral. Arthos, of course, Arthos doesn't want to be at the funeral. None of us want to be at the funeral. She gets to do it. She gets to take the grave. She gets to do it on her own. She gets to go off, not tell us where she's going to be. Because what? She wants to keep it a secret because she wants it to just be about her. As if we haven't been a fucking family this whole fucking time. We do everything fucking together. Yeah. And we've been there for her. I mean, I healed her and I was telling her things and she had just fucked over Dimitri.
Yeah.
And yet I'm still caring and I'm being compassionate. I don't have time. Who knows how long that's gonna take? We're saving her ass all the fucking time. That could take fucking weeks. I feel like I'm back in fucking 𝐂𝐻𝐼 again.
Aria, I think, walks through the portal.
It follows her.
And she just looks around. And then she walks back out and goes back to paradise, like back to the other side again.
Yeah, I think Wit just checks like the direction of the hoof prints, and then like hovers back in the doorway.
You'd see them probably leading through like some of the fields towards like the tree line.
The trees, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He just says that those trees are pretty far away.
Hey, Wit, can you go check the grave?
Oh yeah. He goes back in and like looks at the grave and like doesn't step in it, but like probably checks it out enough to see that like there's nothing in it or like below it probably.
I think Aria's still on the paradise side with Arlow right now.
Yeah.
And she walks up to him and just puts a hand. Sorry, our neighbors are slamming doors. It was so loud. Sorry. It's Arlow right now.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
To the Andromeda.
Closes the door.
Aria walks
Boom.
up and like puts her hand on his forearm.
Yeah, like Whip comes back through.
I'm gonna have you stay. I'm gonna go. It's not gonna take me weeks.
You deserve to stay.
I've been waiting for
I know.
Kai.
I
I've
know.
been waiting and
Arlow.
patient.
Arlow. I know. And
You
you
don't have to.
deserve to get him. This is not your thing.
Care. It feels like she doesn't fucking care.
And maybe she doesn't. But we can't. She's not here to answer for it, so she has to be here.
You have to get her back.
We're not even going to be able to go.
What if I
Finish
have to do
what
it
we
alone?
started.
What if he
You're
shows
not
up
going
and you're
to.
not gonna be there?
You're not doing it alone. He said that he'll do it on your time. Right?
I don't want to fucking wait.
Okay.
You don't have to wait.
We're not going to. Where can she have gone in 1 hour?
I don't know, on a horse. You can get pretty fucking far on a horse.
Well,
Yeah.
she.
It's far to those trees.
Where'd she go?
It's an. Okay, we will find out.
Not that far on a horse, I suppose. So,
Wait, would
Hmm.
you like to try to close the portal if you can? I don't want to leave it open, and if we can just walk in and out, I don't.
anyone
think-
could.
Yeah, anyone could. So I think it's best if we close it.
Out of character, real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, say it.
Do you think it's too meta for Wit to like bring up the vampires?
That's up to you.
Because he
it's-
knows, like, all he knows about 𝐂𝐻𝐼 is that like there is like a farm of vampires and like that they do like riding horses and like
Yeah.
that's the one thing that
Oh,
he
right, he
likes.
does know
Yeah.
that. That is the only. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it's that meta.
I don't
to
think
be
that's
honest.
meta.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
think that's
it's
meta.
not
Yeah.
I was
clear.
worried because like a lot of people ride horses.
Mhm.
It's whatever.
But he also
like,
knows
The
that it's like
only
double
thing he
thing.
knows about horses. And
he
so
knows
Yeah.
it's a nest, and he
the vamp.
knows that like
Yeah.
they kind of have their little like whirlwind little time there. So it's
Also,
like
he
I don't
knows
think
that
it's-
everything always works against us, so it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
He's such a pessimist at this point.
Yeah.
He
Forces of
probably like
nature
jumped
are
to the worst
always
case.
They're
working
always
against
working against us.
Kaylee, I love you so much.
I love you so
I
much.
love you
love you
so
so
much.
much. So
Hey,
much. I
open your
love you.
mouth.
Oh my God. Whoa.
That was so good, no, Theo. That was,
beautiful.
such a
Yeah,
good
that was
one.
Actually
Okay,
on
that was
point.
really
Actually
good.
on
Wow.
point.
That was
Okay.
really necessary.
You were.
Oh.
Arlo was present.
I was here.
Arlo
He
was
was
Really
present.
here.
I just want to make sure that it wouldn't be like too at anything.
No,
I
you're
guess,
fair for that.
honestly.
You're fair for that. I don't think
Like
so.
I
don't
do
think
think
that
Wit
would
would like just be worried.
It's
and maybe,
I think it's fair to like even put it out as a warning. Like
yeah.
If you think that
Like especially if
Wit's
like me and
worried
Aria
enough
are
about
going
it.
and waltzing around, like I
Yeah.
feel like it'd just be a good heads up to be
To be
like,
fair,
hey,
it is
by the
bright
way-
as hell. It is bright as hell. We're in the sunlight, and hopefully, I mean, we don't know if any of them have daylight rings, but
oh, that's true. I feel
Yeah.
like-
majority of vampires don't.
oh, that's true. But like all of the most of the vampires that like Wit knows does have them.
Do that's true. So maybe never
Even
mind. Maybe it
Clancy
is
had
a-
one, so I feel like that's what he would assume, even though that's not like obviously the case. But
That's so fair.
Yeah,
okay,
I would.
sorry, what was Aria saying though? Aria was saying something.
Oh, what was I
I
saying?
didn't mean to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
No.
You
You're
were telling
totally
Arlo
fine.
this
I think I
today.
was stopped talking, but yeah,
And
it was
then
like.
There's
talking
something you were
about
saying
you were
after
gonna-
that.
Well, I asked Wit if he could
Oh,
close
close
it
it. Try to
from
close it from the inside. Yeah,
yeah
or try to close it at all.
yeah just close it.
Right.
I'm almost worried if we.
sorry, my
leave-
typing.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, you're fine.
No, you're
Like
fine.
keep typing
okay.
over there, Jane.
Nothing.
Oh, what the fuck is going
What?
on? Oh my god, what the fuck?
What the
Um,
what's up, my guy?
What is
Okay.
my
I'm
guy?
sorry. What were you guys saying?
no, you're good. You're good.
Oh yeah, Aria was saying something.
Yeah, I think that if we leave this spot, we may show up in a different place, and so I think if anything, we need to close it from this side, so we're here where she started. Because if we use one of the portals and just say so 𝐾𝐻𝐻𝐪, we could be anywhere.
Yeah.
So we
if
can
we're gonna
close it-
follow the trail, we should do it from
This side,
this point. Yeah.
because I think, as selfish as this was, she's in a state, so I really don't think that she's going to be able to get that far by herself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But she did.
Why?
Well, obviously she doesn't have a horse, so she's not alone.
Who could she be with? There's no one here. It's look.
Uh,
There's no flowers even. There's nothing. There's no one here. We're empty. There's a grave and it's empty.
I've never been to
A
this
horse
picture.
fucking kidnapped
I
her,
don't
didn't they?
know
Fucking kidnapped by
much
a
about
horse.
it. Oh, it's
I'll add
that would
to
be
my
nice.
list.
Did she kidnap a horse? What is this?
No, I don't think
Wild
No, the
so.
horse kidnapped her.
Oh, I see it now.
or
Sorry.
somebody on
You
the
know, it makes
horse
more sense that she would just
kidnapped
kidnap a horse and just run after the sunset. So she just run right after the sunset.
her. Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean,
Wait,
is
what are
it
you
is
saying?
it too crazy for like Wit to like notice that like the hoof prints come this way and then go like come from away and then also leave it?
You got
this
the
way.
way.
Nah, that's pretty clear.
Okay, that's because it's a big horsey.
Because the ground's also not like meadow, like because it's all barren.
Yeah,
so
it's just
like,
grassland
it's-
and like
you just
dirt.
see, you just see the prints in the dirt. So
Okay. I've never been here. I don't know much about it. The only thing I do know about it is that, and I hope this isn't the case, I don't know. The only thing I know about it is that there is a nest of vampires here
Oh,
who like to ride horses and
yeet.
have a farm.
That's great. Cowboy vampires.
Yeah.
Awesome.
There's
Given our track record, it is not entirely out of question.
You know that, Wit.
Lenore mentioned it. This is where she's from.
You besties with Lenore now? Awesome.
okay.
I would not classify it as
Incredible.
Okay.
Where am
So,
I?
so what you're saying? So what you're saying?
I don't know if that's not just we needed. I wanted you.
There's a
to
possibility that Lenore's horde of vampires is here.
Well, they're somewhere on this
And
realm
they've
for
taken their
sure.
little hot ponies and they've ridden off
Like
into the
you-
sunset with our dryad. That's what you're saying? Maybe possibility?
It's a possibility
How
that we
is
should
that
consider.
a possibility for us? How?
You wait. It's not. It happens to us all the time.
Some of the time. Okay. This is not gonna work. Okay, this is really not gonna work. You have to go, Arlo. We cannot have you here. You cannot be here. Aria just like takes
Even
your
that-
I'm
hands.
having so much fun. I don't want to go. I'm having
No,
such a great
Arlo,
time.
Arlo, hey.
I need to talk to you about things because I need to talk to you about things now because if you're gone and you sleep, I need to talk to you about Calypso because
I'm
I
not
need-
sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm taking
fall
Aria
asleep.
takes an energy drink, downs it, all in one,
Oh
looking at it
my
right in the
God.
eyes.
Okay.
No,
Let me.
I'm not sleeping. I don't
Can I
need
just
sleep.
say we just need to? I'll just say it factually, and then we'll talk about it later. Okay. I just want to be the one to tell her about Kai. I'm gonna tell her about Kai after we get him. Okay. So you can. I'm gonna talk to Donut tonight. I'm gonna tell Donut about it, and then we'll have Kai, and then I just want to talk to her about it, and then we can talk about what that's gonna look like. Because it really, at this point, feels like co-parenting. I'm having so much fun. This is great. Awesome. And we'll just phase me out so that she can keep spending time with you. I don't fucking know what we're gonna do. I just wanted to mention that.
Okay.
Dimitri is just the whole time. The whole time.
Aria, you have the portal sphere. Worst comes to worst, we get out. We come back because Arlo, you're not doing it alone.
I'm pissed at you, Whip, but I don't want you to die. I'm worried about you.
I
Jesus.
appreciate that. I don't want to die either.
Maybe we could have a little dinner with Lenore, Atlas, and me and you. That could be fun with our besties.
She's not my bestie, Arlo. You are.
Don't.
All right.
Sorry, I'm laughing. Somebody's not laughing.
God, this whole conversation is taking me out.
This is how. Wait, Sass is back. It's fine.
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't classify it as bestie.
Yeah.
Shit was so
Oh,
fucking
he
funny.
wouldn't. Okay.
And listen, we know that Whitlow. We know
I
Whitlow.
love
We know
I
Whitlow.
love I
Come
love
on.
Arlo.
We do. It shines through even when it, a little bit when it's hard. Okay, it's fine.
Ha!
Ha.
Yee.
Okay, so
Wait, canonically laughed at that a little bit.
that's okay. So just the two of you are gonna go?
I'm freaking.
Just
I'll
the
go.
three of you?
Is bestie like obligation? I should go.
But that works out anyways because they only like women.
Oh, amazing.
Are you?
So we should
Luna
kidding me?
shifts to Luna immediately.
Yeah, which shifts to Enyo.
Mm.
Okay, well, it settles it for me.
It
I might look
like-
feminine like a little girl, but I'm not, so.
Arlo.
I also wouldn't say that.
Arlo, you are a fine piece of masculine ass.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I
Hold on,
cannot.
I'm just having a hard
I can't right
time
now.
saying. I think
There
all
we
it
go.
goes like, you're just like, oh my god.
Solar's
Never
gassing
go
you up
for
right now.
I think I was just like, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, we're going into a vampire nest. Okay.
Maybe
Should we bring the vampire?
He's a boy.
he's a boy.
He's a man.
Yeah, I said,
He's a man.
Should
He's a
we
man,
bring...
you're right.
Oh, I
Very-
know, but he's a
I tried to
vampire.
lovely man.
I don't know if all vampires like each other though, and also he's not of one of hers.
I thought
a-
I
he's an
figured,
atlas.
I figured
they
like all
don't seem to
vampires
get
would
along.
know each
Atlas.
other.
No, Luna,
Oh,
that is
darling.
not how it goes.
I fear as much as it would be helpful, maybe, I think it would also hinder and hurt and possibly
You don't think it's like a
really hurt.
like a playing
Come on.
I
card?
do think that we should.
No.
Hey, watch out. I do think that, and Arlo looks at Wit and goes, "We should probably tell him we're gonna be interacting with vampires."
We should,
yeah.
yes,
Or
we
you
should do
will.
that. Yeah, because you will not.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going back. We're gonna leave this open. It's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna stand here. You're
Like,
gonna
look
go.
at
get him.
Oh,
You're
No!
saying- What'd you say?
Go get him. Go tell him.
okay.
Okay.
Yes, Arlo, you're
Boys,
coming with.
both tell
I'm
him.
coming. Oh, because the last one went so well. All right.
Okay,
let's go.
fine. If the
Round
boys
two.
want to stay and round, I mean, not the boys.
Oh my gosh.
You guys stay with the boys. I will tell Connor. Aria starts walking then.
Oh, will you tell Arthros that she was right? Also, that she was very right.
Aria thumbs up behind her as she's.
Aria's micromanaging right now.
She is I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Aria,
I was fully willing to go back.
you come storming back into paradise.
I know that this isn't how it is, but Aria for some reason goes like this when she walks into paradise.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Air,
you can push at the fractals, so that's fair.
Yeah, she just pushes the fractals out of the way, and she's just walking. Kona.
He just like somewhere across the meadow. It's just like. And Arthros by this point is back on the log with everyone.
Wait, what? Say that again.
Arthros is back on the log at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How close is Connor to the log? Is he so far away?
He's a good bit away. He's like keeping his distance
She
from everyone.
also just broke the news of Mud to Connor, so that's.
I'll be gentle.
Yeah.
It's just in there.
I'm not about to say something sexually heinous, but I am about to say something that's a little bit heinous, and I need you to hold my hand for a moment. Thank you. I think Andromeda has been kidnapped by a vampire lord, or a horde of vampires. She went to 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻 by herself while we went with her.
Oh. Sorry, I did not realize it was serious.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being real. I'm being very serious.
Right.
Sorry,
yeah.
I should have specified it again.
It just sounds funny.
It is kind of crazy, laughable, but it's not funny.
No. Not
sorry.
Laughing. Not laughing. No, it's fine.
Thank you. Me, Sola, well, Luna, and then you, apparently are going to go because it is a women group. I don't know. They're a group of women vampires who like horses or something.
Well, I'm not a woman, but I
know.
Should probably come with you.
Do you want to come?
You're going to a nest of vampires by yourself.
Yes.
That's. And you don't. I'm a vampire. Last time you checked, right? I just drank from you this morning.
Yes, you did, and that was very lovely, and I'm very happy at that time. But what I'm saying here is, you don't have to be expected to want to see every other vampire just because you are a vampire. But if you want to, you can.
Well, I also want to make sure Andromeda's okay.
Then
and she's in a nest of vampires. Naturally, I feel like it's kind of my responsibility.
Okay, then you are welcome to come.
Okay.
There's a possibility the vampires aren't going to like you because you're a man. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I know it's a very unfortunate thing because you're a very, very handsome man. And you're very good, and I'm still holding your hand, so you know this to be true.
Right.
They may not like you. And I will like them. Because that is unright and unjust. You are a wonderful man. But the thing is, Andromeda could be getting drained dry right now. Arlow's freaking out severely, like more severe than I think I've ever seen him freak out.
Yeah, well, he is a walking cure, so.
Yeah, he's not coming. He's staying with Dimitri here.
Good idea.
We're going to try to close the portal. Because there's a portal, and it won't close unless we have Andromeda's voice. So we're going to try to get Wit to change into Andromeda, possibly be able to close it. If not, then we're going to have somebody stand guard. I don't know. We'll get that when they get there. It's fine. You want to come?
Yeah.
Even if it's bad?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Like, severely bad. Like, the worst thing, maybe.
Yeah, I figure that I prepare for that literally every morning when
I know, but you shouldn't have to. That's why I'm asking, because you do have the choice right now. You don't have to come, but I think it would be nice to have another vampire there.
Okay, then I'm coming.
Okay, all right. I need to go tell Arthur she was right. 1 second.
Tell her she was right.
And she just like walks to Arthur's. She gets on her knees right in front of her.
She looks at you, she's like, what are you offering?
Nothing. Arthur's. You were right.
But
what? And then
what?
she just squeezes it. She squeezes her hands and looks at her in the eyes. I don't know if you want to know all the details because I'm scared you're going to freak out.
Is it to do with Andromeda?
Yeah.
I'm always right. Go ahead. Whatever.
Andromeda may have been kidnapped by a group of vampire girl cowboys cowgirls who really like horses and women. And maybe Andromeda. So she went to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐻𝐸 by herself to go see if she could find.
Aria, you've said enough.
I know. Do you want to come or do you want to stay?
I'll remain here, perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you please take care of wash Arlow? Just make sure he's okay. He's freaking out. I'm leaving him here because he cannot come.
If you want my talents, I can join you, but unfortunately, if your whole end goal is to save Andromeda, bringing me is not the right option.
That's okay, then I'm gonna have you stay here, maybe take care of Arlow if you have the time or the want. I know you always want to, but you know, just keep an eye on him. He's
keep an eye.
He's very scared that we're not gonna come back, and we're gonna come back because there's no other option. We have to come back. So
yeah, we'll seek you out if you don't.
Okay, we're on 𝐄𝐻𝑝sar, just so you know.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Tell Whit he's not allowed to die.
No, he won't.
And neither any of you.
And neither any of you. Yeah, no, none of us will die. We're gonna be fine.
Good.
I will figure out something.
Neither is Andromeda at the end of the day. So, quick
Thank
work.
Thank you, offers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Aria stands up. And she like walks back over to Connor and is like, Connor, take my hand, please.
He's like,
Aria cracks him out.
He does. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I was just gonna say while you're talking to Arthros, he was talking to Silas.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say Arthros and Arlo will feel each other in a rough
I know,
way.
and that's okay. That's what he needs right now. He needs somebody to fuel him. He needs somebody to be comfortable. That's what I told her. That's what he needs.
Oh.
Because Ari, they're gonna be there tomorrow. So we gotta get Arthros in here. She's my next girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know it's your girl.
By all means.
You know it's your girl.
You know it's your girl. Outside paradise. Connor would like to come with us.
I like to think that like while Arya was doing it, it was just dead. With like Luna kind of like kicking at the dirt or something.
Yeah, Luna was probably like, so. All right.
Everything.
Awesome. They definitely just said so, and then no one said anything, so they're like, awesome.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
like
That's my wife, and also my husband.
Yes.
That's my best friend.
That's your best friend.
That's your best friend. That's your best
The
friend.
bestie brigade.
That's my
That's
brigade.
not the way, dude.
We got the
That's not
bestie
way.
bimbo brigade coming
Yeah,
up.
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor just waltzes up and is just like very stiffly like,
Luna's coming with us.
Okay.
I asked him.
if you are walking into a nest of vampires, it might be good to have one with you.
Maybe.
Bargaining chip of some sort.
You are not a bargaining chip.
Not that.
No, I just mean it's your friends. Whatever, you know, maybe they're like, oh, another vampire, cool. Fancy handshake.
Fancy handshake.
Well, they don't.
Aria
no.
leans over to Connor's like, do you know the fancy handshake?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm out the loop.
I mean, Lenore doesn't like Atlas Canes. Like that is a detail.
Perfect. I've never met the guy, so
A little bit of a feud.
I can talk shit if I need to.
You know
Really
what?
good at
Don't
it.
kill shit. We
Yeah.
have to go.
I will follow diligently.
Okay.
I think like on the
Aria-
walk there, I think like Wit does just like relay everything that like he knows from Lenore, or
That's fair.
start to finish.
That's fair.
Before we go though, Aria
Yeah.
turns around to Arlo. Because are you still okay to try doing?
Oh,
Wit.
right. Yeah, sorry,
Mhm.
sorry. Yeah, I
You're
forgot that.
You're good. You're good.
Did Arlo
Aria turns
and
to-
Dimitri? Did Arlo and Dimitri go yet?
I think
Aria's
still,
about to
they're
talk
still
to him
hanging. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
They're still hanging.
hanging.
You Gucci, you Gucci.
Okay. Sorry.
Just
Go
in
ahead.
case the portal doesn't close, we need to have somebody outside. It doesn't have to be Arlo. It doesn't have to be Dimitri, but they can grab somebody else while
Yeah,
we're
fair.
waiting. So it's not being unheld.
Yeah. somebody-
Or Arya can run back into paradise and grab someone. She's fine with that.
Yeah.
We can figure
She's
it out.
fine with that.
Yeah.
Arya like turns around to Arlo and is like, may I hug you really quickly? Okay. She just pulls him into a
Your
hug.
eyes instantly.
No.
Yeah.
He like hugs her and he's like, just
I'm gonna be so safe. And I'll also be
Just come back.
so quick. I'm going to come back. We're all going to come back. And then you can yell as dramatic as you need, okay? But
If you don't come back, I'm gonna.
I'm coming back. There's no way I'm not.
It's apart.
I know you are. I know you are. You keep that energy up.
I will.
Yeah, I know you will. You're very good at it. I also told Arthurs that maybe you would like a little bit of Arthur's time. So maybe go chat with her, have a little bit of your time together, talk your shit, you know, feel comfortable.
Okay.
And then I'll be back before you know it. Okay?
Well, and I think he looks at each one individually. He's scared. He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah. We don't usually split the party, so this.
No,
Yeah.
And not into a possible death scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like this.
I looks at Wit. I love you.
I love you. Like winces.
And he looks at Connor really heavily, and like
No.
I think he like looks at the ground. He feels like he doesn't deserve to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just like, I love you. Like, I love you.
Just frowns at you. Stop freaking out. I'm already dead. Literally the worst that could happen is I burn to death in the sun or they starve me.
No, but then I won't be able to see your pretty face. So
I know, and I won't look so pretty if I'm like, you know, decrepit and burned.
I don't know if that's possible, but
I don't think you
you
can.
try your
because-
best. See,
Okay, flattery.
he looks at Luna and goes,
Luna?
"I love you."
Oh, like,
Oh.
I love you, masculine ass.
Arlo actually laughs. And then I think Arlo just
I think
takes.
they give you like a. It's like,
It's
yeah, it's
right
full
into the
titties.
face.
It's
Right,
full
he's like
titties.
5'8". He's like 5'8", so that's
Yeah.
like,
Perfect.
It's full
height.
titties.
Face is just directly in the tits.
Yeah. It's like,
I
oh,
don't think that's.
this is
I don't think
nice.
that's a normal experience for him.
No, it's nice.
No.
Definitely
pillows.
not. Definitely
Pillows.
not.
We didn't have like any other characters really that have
No.
like the bazongas.
No, that are
That
like,
No.
yeah,
No.
Yeah.
no.
It's like pillows.
I know.
Yeah,
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
they're just like.
Luna and Mars, honestly.
Yeah,
Both.
Luna
Oh,
Like,
is
he
very
gets out of the hug. He's like,
Carla coded.
squeezes hard. And
Please
then
not
I
let
think
you.
he just takes Aria's hand and like squeezes it, and then I think he kisses her cheek.
No.
Everything's going to
Have
be okay.
fun, yeah.
We're not gonna yeehaw. We're not gonna have fun. We're gonna go in there, fucking grab her, and come back. That's all we're
We
doing.
will be back.
We will be back.
We have a lot to do,
If
and it's important to all of us.
one,
I'm mad at her,
two, I know you are.
but just in case something happens and I will regret it, I love her. So proud. He's so
Yeah.
My
We'll bring her back.
yes, and worst case scenario, if for some ungodly reason we don't show up by the end of the night, you have my grandmother. She has portals. You know what the area looks like. We'll figure it out. Send Ven out, okay? She's got nothing to hide now that we know where Rain is, and
Even if she just wants to check, like if I'm
Yes.
asleep or something, she can
she'll
come.
come.
She knows.
Just don't put yourself in any danger.
I can't afford it.
We're really close. We're so close.
Mhm.
And if you hear anything from you know who, I don't know how to make an F. F.
Oh.
E.
Mhm.
Just trust yourself. Okay?
I think he likes me, so I don't know.
Mhm.
It's really hard not to like you, Arlo. Be real. So I know. All right, we need to figure out if we can close this, but I think we need to be on the inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, as you guys step through, and as like you step through the little threshold, Connor kind of waits till he's like the last one stepping over.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. But he doesn't step over just yet. He walks towards Arlo, And he just kind of like stands in front of you for a second, gives you a once over. Do you want a hug? I know what it looks like to be on the verge of a panic attack.
Oh. Sorry, that's for me. Oh shit. I think he starts to cry again.
Yeah, cool.
Like really tightly.
And he's like very tense when you hug him. I think because he's also like a little bit more feral now, so like you smell like a little bit better than you were before. So it's a little bit more tense, a little bit like the nails go in a little bit.
He really goes out of his way to do it.
Yeah, and his teeth are gritted.
Yeah.
And then he like pulls back and he's like,
Thank you.
"Good chat."
Good chat.
He turns around. He moves towards the portal. He just boom. He like stands there, just like, "Excuse me, pardon. Could someone invite me to the realm?"
That's exactly what I thought. Yeah.
Connor, please enter into.
Did he have to be invited to Roth?
Yeah,
Or is it?
Through the door.
through the door for the Fae party. He did.
We had to tell him that he could come in.
Yeah,
This is
but,
like
to
this is
the
like so toward
realm.
more though than I think
Because
that.
we
So
just
it's
dropped
this-
on Roth.
it's more because this is like a door.
a
This is
doorway.
a doorway.
So it's
And
like any
the
doorway.
yeah, rather than like a portal.
Okay.
Yeah, he
that
just
makes-
stands
that
there
makes
and
sense.
he's just like,
Connor,
you hear what I
please come
said?
into
sorry.
Subtixer.
You said it. Didn't
Oh, I
you?
said it.
Completely.
Oh,
I did.
sorry.
No,
I
you're
already
good.
said, that's
I
okay.
completely. I remember you said it and then it clicked again.
That's okay.
He like goes to move, hits it again. He's like,
It better not be that Andromeda has to do it.
Oh.
Oh, this motherfucker.
But like, Ennio clears her throat and like starts like doing vocal tests. Like, Andromeda's like,
Do little girl voice. Do little wooden girl voice.
do a little one girl voice.
This is what a girl voice.
no.
Wooden girl voice. She is a little wooden girl.
Yes, she is.
Yeah,
Legitimately.
true.
You try it.
Yeah, like she tests it out a little bit and just like makes little like tweaks and stuff.
Yeah, Haley, can you say it?
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
That's so cutesy.
and pretend that I say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretending. I
Yeah,
love my
best
pretending.
I love to
doing-
pretend.
And you're doing
A great
Andromeda.
impression.
La,
So
la, 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 la.
Flower.
Flower. Connor, you can come in through the portal to Subtixer.
And that just came out of
robotic.
Ennio's mouth. That's
Wow.
crazy.
That's wild to picture.
so many layers.
Huh?
so
Yeah,
many
Arlo's
I
still
layers.
there.
assume he's still
Arlo's
around,
They're
yeah.
like,
He takes another step. Again.
What?
He's just.
Does it actually have to be Andromeda?
Ennio clears her throat again and tries it again.
Same thing
Connor,
happens. He
you
hits.
can come through the portal into
He
Subtixer.
hits the
Puts
little
her hand out?
invisible like threshold again.
Oh, no.
Aria like puts her hand
He's
out.
looking at all of you.
Can you
He
take your hand,
goes.
please?
He takes it.
How does
Aria
know?
tries to pull it.
He pulls and there's
Let's see.
resistance right at the
Oh,
like,
you
edge of it.
joking?
He pulls his hand back. Well, this is embarrassing. I was making a dramatic goodbye.
it was good.
Yeah.
I could just. Where are we?
I thought you knew. I thought this was so Tixon.
Well, we don't know on Subtixer where specifically. I could portal us there.
Well, what's his fancy? Portal me there then. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We don't have
I
any
don't
like,
know.
landmarks to go off of. You could end up anywhere.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Great.
Just say Andromeda's mental breakdown into the portal sphere.
Oh wait,
We're
Aria,
always
Aria,
stepped
you
through the
have
portal.
like the 10 realms. Do you have like a map of Subtixer? Like maybe we can find something that's
Probably here.
I feel like it's nothingness though, isn't it? Not just
What if-
nothingness.
what if
yeah,
you
it's,
step
no.
through the
And you like
portal?
looks around and
Yeah.
like no landmarks really.
Andromeda.
Portal's one way. Are portables one way, or does it open up a portal on the other side and someone
It's
can go
like
through? 'Cause you
a-
step through.
I think it's only.
What, like the portal balls?
Yeah, if
Uh-huh.
you step through the if
Yeah.
you step through this portal,
You throw
Do
it
the
down and
portal
then
ball
you
to
step through
Gravelberry Lake.
and then it
Like if it was still
vanishes.
open, like
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
could probably walk through if they were fast
But
enough.
this
or no?
door stays open. Yeah, the other
Yeah,
ones.
well,
the other
I'm
ones
just saying,
don't.
like,
yeah.
if Aria goes through the portal, this portal,
Mhm.
does the portal ball to Gravelberry
Oh
Lake, and
yeah,
then
no,
they
it's
just
like
step
a
through into
Oh, and
Yeah.
then they go through.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
No,
I also
that's fair.
wonder-
That's
Great,
smart.
though. I like your mind
That's
with that.
really
Smart,
smart. Though,
yeah.
yeah.
it's very
I
like,
think that,
do you think it would work if like this is convoluted, but like if
It's okay.
Aria went back over to like Earth,
Yeah.
and then like Portal Sphere just to like said to Tixar, dropped anywhere randomly, and then like said to the Portal Sphere again, like take us to like Wit or like to Solar, or like would it take you to the person?
I don't think it takes you to
That's the
specific
location, I
people.
think.
It has to be the location because we've tried it before. Because we tried to do
No,
it with
take to the person.
bias once,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it didn't work.
And that would have been
Okay.
too OP for like everyone else, like when it came to like rain and everyone looking for people.
That
That, like,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
yes. Okay, that makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense. That
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he's just standing there.
Mine's above.
But the seeds can do it. Why didn't we have a seed? We should have had an extra seed.
Hold
we
on.
did. We did have an extra seed.
And
Andromeda
a
has a lot.
We had a bag of seeds.
He just stands there and is like,
Um,
so what is this? What's this fancy door thing? Andromeda has
It's
her
like
own
a new
portals now.
portal. It's like a new fancy portal that we knew nothing about. And she just ran it.
The only thing that we had a theory about was that it might spread Mavith to wherever it drops.
Which is a whole big thing I thought we would talk about.
Guys,
I
yes.
Yeah.
I thought so too.
this is made of
Um,
roots and tree branches.
Yes.
It probably only listens to trees.
What? Oh, it's a dryad thing.
Are you joking me? This is ridiculous.
Zephyrus.
Oh, Zephyrus.
Collecting
Do you think
Someone
that
go
would
back.
work?
We gotta try it.
It's worth a shot.
I don't
maybe.
know. I don't want this thing open any longer than it is. But what if it's already?
I also
draining?
don't want to bring him.
Arlo just starts walking.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
walking. He'll go. He goes. He's like, your back's turned to you, and he's like, "Be right back." Like, walking on the way out.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to see you walking up to Zephyrus. I have to see this happen.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Play it out, play it out.
I need
Arlo's
this.
in a fucking mood too. He's thinking to himself like, "Be nice when you get there. Be nice when you get there. Be nice when you." Because it's not like he's like, just be normal, be kind. You're not
Yeah.
freaking out.
It's not on
Um,
Zephyrus, it's not on Zephyrus.
He's sitting like with Hawks, but it's very much like Hawks is in his own head, like babbling a little bit, and
Yeah.
Zephyrus is just kind of sitting off to the side, like just kind of watching. And he's
Okay,
still
yeah.
got that little like cloak around him. He's still kind of just sitting like balled up in it because he's just like healing.
Oh,
Three,
Three,
three, three.
oh.
He's still just sitting there healing, so he's just watching, and doesn't like notice you approaching at first.
Yeah, I think that Arlo quickly like steps by Hawks and gives him like a hug. He's probably like hugs around his neck and his back.
Hawks is like
Like
a
sitting down. Yeah. So,
yeah. He's like hello.
and then he is like, and I think in his head he was like, okay, I feel a little bit more grounded. And he like walks over. He like walks over to Zephyrus.
Yeah, he just like notices you, and then immediately it's just like,
Hey, Zephy, can I call you that? Oh, sorry, Zephyrus. Hey, how are you? Could you help me out with something? How are you doing? Are you doing okay?
no, I'm
Probably
not
not.
interested. I'm not
About what?
helping you out with things.
Oh, hey, and that's really fair. I'm sorry for. Well, okay, so just like I want to just plan out the situation, and you can also say no, which is so fine. But basically,
You're up to that?
Andromeda's been kidnapped.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's kind of, and so we're trying to get to her, and she's been kidnapped by, we think, a vampire. Ward. Cowboy. She's this vampire boy, girl, how girl. And I think
Why?
I'm not exactly sure. We were just picking up clues, but I think she was trying to find mud and then have a burial for him without us. He's like trying
He just looks at you.
But I think when she was doing such a thing, she got kidnapped. Now, the usage of how she got there wasn't the normal portal sphere. It was like a seed. It flew down, and then it grew this like branch of a door. We were thinking, oh, maybe the so how to get in it? It's okay. So it needs a tree. It needs someone to tree like adjacent person.
I've seen those before.
Oh. Okay, we're new to it, so we didn't know what it did really. I mean, we knew it kind of. Sorry, I know this is a lot, and I'm throwing a lot on you, and it's not fair. So I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I apologize.
No, sometimes Varys would come and go from the grove, and the one time I followed him because he's mean. So I just wanted to see where he goes, what he gets up to. I wanted to see if I could, I don't know, catch him doing something he wasn't supposed to, I guess.
That makes sense. Yeah, kind of.
I didn't like him. He was not. Anyways, so yeah, I saw him use one once. Never seen them before. I don't know where he got it. I don't.
Yeah. It's not necessary for you to do anything about it. We just it's an invitation thing when it comes to a vampire, and we have a friend who is one, and they were gonna go because it would have it's helpful to have somebody who has to have a vampire when it comes to finding more vampires. But he can't get through, and we were wondering if it had to be a dryad or a tree situation. That's why it worked for Andromeda.
I think they're attuned to whoever opens it.
Okay, so it's just specific to her.
That's what it seemed like. I tried to fiddle with it once.
How'd that go?
It didn't listen. But to be fair, I just said random words. So.
Yeah, well, you were trying to make sense of anything, so that makes sense.
It's just being a spy, really.
Yeah.
I can try. I can come and try.
Only if you're sure.
Sure.
I just don't want you to feel like you're something that's useful. Like, I don't want you to feel like that's why you're here. It's not.
It's fine. He just kind of gets up with his cloak. He just like stands there and he's like,
okay. And like he starts to walk. And I think while he's walking, Arlo gets a little chatty.
yeah.
And then I think he's
That's
like,
fair.
I draw. I'd love to I would love to talk to you about art one day. I'm just getting into it. I mean, I was really into it a while ago, but I don't know. I think we could be friends if you wanted to.
Okay, sure. Mm.
No,
Just keeps looking at you. He's so like, I don't know how to talk to people.
Okay.
He's so antisocial.
He's a little angel. It's all good.
He's like, speaking conversations.
Oh.
I think as you're walking, he's just kind of like glances at you, glances again. Why didn't you start with that?
With what?
All those weeks ago, why didn't you start with that?
With art? Is he saying when did I start with that?
Like, why didn't you start with that?
What do you when in what way?
Like when we were talking to him, like why didn't you start with the fact that you like art rather than
he's being
why
kind
are
of vague,
you gay?
Vague purposefully. Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Like in like why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was a bit self-absorbed with the things that were going on, so I was a bit shitty. It would have been nice to start with that.
It's fine.
It's not.
No.
No, it's not.
That was clearly a question that Andromeda wanted answered, and everyone wanted answered.
We should have talked to you about it. We should have talked to you about it. And it was this silly little fucking thing. And looking back at it, it's so not. So not. We didn't treat you like a human. We treated you like a question that we wanted answered. It's not. Or, and then I was the one that. Sorry.
It wasn't any different. It's not any different than how I've always been treated.
Yeah, that's the problem. I hope I can make it up to you one day, but if I can't, then that's okay too.
It's, I don't know what there is to make up. Really, I just wanted to know. Would have shown you my sketchbooks. I don't have those anymore.
Well, maybe you allowed me to start over, and you don't have to because it's understandable. But if you wanted to, we could start again.
Are you gonna wear a skirt?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I kind of a special occasion thing. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I
It's
forgot
fine
my
if
memory.
you want to. I just not to say that you can't do that.
I'm gonna wear pants. I'm pretty sure, or shorts, of some kind. That would be, and I could do that, and then we could. I mean, I feel like I've forgotten a lot, so you could teach me some stuff.
What am I teaching you?
I don't know. Maybe you could tell me about your connection with art, and sometimes with that I'll learn. It's nice to learn about other people's connection to things like that, things that they love, things that they use to express themselves, and then I think it inspires and impacts. So I'd love to know.
Okay. Okay. He just looks down. I think right as you're like nearing like the edge of where that little thing is,
Yeah.
I think he just like very like from under the cloak grabs your like wrist. Like, kind of stops you like where you're walking.
Okay,
Stops
Arlo,
himself.
like, yeah.
Yeah. And he's like looking down. He like looks at you. And by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
Answer the question.
Yeah, thank you for telling me. Sorry I didn't ask.
No, it's okay.
It's not, but thank you for forgiving me too. Yeah. I mean, you didn't say you did, but you listened, so thank you for listening. I'm so sorry. You don't have to. You don't have to.
He just
Oh,
looks
God.
at you.
I'm so sorry.
I do. I forgive you. It's fine.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. And he like Arlo kind of like takes his hand and like gives it a squeeze and then like keeps his hand in his hand and then walks away.
He's like he was like gonna pull away, so he's like, oh shit, okay.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay.
That was
Hey. He has his reasons for why he does art too hit, so I want them to have that conversation.
I'm really excited about that. Oh, I've been wanting to have an art chat for so long.
Hey, that was
Arlo
sweet.
like walks the pure difference of Arlo walking
Yeah.
out and Arlo walking
Face
with
change.
like soft and sweet.
Yeah. He's just like walking up.
Arlo
The
like
roller coaster that Arlo is on
right
for,
now,
like,
yeah.
emotions
Actually
of like
crazy.
the highs and lows. and,
Zephyrus
like,
does
the
not know what
amazing
just
things.
happened, but he's like
No
he's like,
clue.
Like, oh, that's so nice. You know, so
I
nice.
crashed out Zephyrus.
yeah. I crashed out Zephyrus. You weren't there to see it, but I crashed
you
out.
wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Arlo like walks him up and is like, don't know if this is gonna work, but Zephyrus,
I can
It's
speak
not
to
true.
trees.
Thank you for at least wanting to try, Zephyrus. We appreciate it.
Do you want me to come with you
wonderful.
for Andromeda?
You don't have to. You're good. I think if we have more people, it'll just put more of us in danger. We don't need that.
Okay.
It's good to keep healthy amounts on each side.
I can wait here if you want.
That may be nice if you want a little air, but if you don't want to be alone,
I can wait here.
whatever you want.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, what do you want?
Can you try, firstly, to allow Connor through the portal?
Okay.
Just say, Connor, you are welcome to go through the portal to 𝐸𝐸𝐻. Or something along the like that.
Faces the portal, eyes go to Connor for a second, but it's so quick. They're so quick.
real.
Yeah.
Connor's like this. Connor's like this, like waiting.
Gay on
And
gay crime.
He looks at Zephyrus, sees Zephyrus like look away super quick, and she's like,
Yeah. Little
yeah.
smirk.
He's like, yeah.
Connor,
All
chill.
right.
Connor, chill.
Is Zephyrus still
Arlo,
wearing
Arlo,
the
Arlo,
cloak
that looked for
that
Connor.
we gave him?
Yeah, he's still wearing that.
Okay.
He's got it wrapped around him. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. It's soft.
It's like a picture, and he looks so good in it too, because it's golden and pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes up to the tree and he says, please allow Connor to go to 𝐸𝐸𝐻. Connor's like, thank you. Walks forward.
God,
Oh, I didn't think so. I really didn't.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
He
You would
stands there,
think
he's
he'd
like,
walk through with less force, but
Less
he's
force.
he
He
was
could
full
even
throttle.
just put his hand through it.
every time. Like,
No, full
confidence,
throttle.
full
He's full
confidence.
confidence. He has
Oh
to go
my
full confidence.
God.
He's like,
I love him.
𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐿.
Mm.
So I suppose I'll sit out here with the twig.
Okay. But maybe the
Zephyrus
side
is
doesn't
like-
I think the correct pronunciation of that is twink, but it's fine.
He just looks at you.
like mutters, used to be a trunk.
Oh.
Oh, sad. That's actually real sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he says it sadly.
Yeah. Connor's just like, so am I just not going?
I don't know if portals work reverse like I don't know if I can. Hold on. Aria goes into 𝐸𝐸𝐻 land.
It's our land.
Takes our land.
Carsland.
She can I? How is the portal spear looking?
It's pretty good. It's got like
Okay.
a few more cracks than like obviously before, but it's not like
Okay.
not even halfway yet.
Nice.
She says. Oh God. Okay. Because we're not right in front of Gravelberry Lake.
Yeah, we usually say Gravelberry. Like you could like run there real quick and try.
Connor just looks at
So
you.
much time.
This is a no. She's
I
gonna
can
be,
try to pull
she's
you
gonna
through.
be dead by the time I step through this portal.
No. She's not gonna be
No,
dead. She's
she
fine.
is. She is.
No, Corner. She's gonna be fine.
What if I'll just give a good sniff.
Can you
Can
smell
you
through it?
smell through it?
A little bit. There's some fluorescent notes coming through.
Fluorescent?
Not
I
fluorescent.
want you to come
What is
so
it?
badly.
Floral.
Floral?
Floral.
Okay.
Fluorescent.
He can smell the fluorescent
I can
lights.
smell the fluorescence.
He absolutely
it's the
can.
fluorescence.
Yeah, that's right.
He just looks at you, Aria.
I guess if you can hear through it, that makes sense.
I'll just wait here.
I-
It's fine.
I'll try.
I'll just wait here.
Sorry.
No.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We'll be back.
Mm. And if you find Andromeda, tell her that I was supposed to be there, but unfortunately my
course.
nature got in the way.
No, of course, and it's not your fault. It's her nature, honestly, but opening it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
any
it's
other
my
portal would've
nature that
worked
I
just
wasn't
fine.
there. Make sure she knows.
I will. I will let her know so
Tell her to
aggressively.
know. I put in the effort.
You did.
I
You really did.
tried.
You slammed into this thing a good
tried,
10,
Andromeda,
7
yes.
times at least.
Blunt
Yeah.
force trauma for her.
Okay.
She's okay, then tell her I'm mad at her.
I will tell her that.
He looks at you.
Give her a heads up.
And then I'm glad she's okay. And then I'm mad at her.
Okay,
In that order.
Thank you.
we're gonna
Yes.
go. You guys are okay to make sure nobody comes through?
Yeah.
Stand
I don't know, say something like, what's the password? And then whatever they say is wrong. They can't come through.
Right.
Or maybe pretend like it's a piece of glass. So they,
What?
I don't know.
I guess vice versa. Any of the vampires wouldn't be able to get
Vampires
through.
couldn't, but no, maybe. There's a possibility of that.
Smart thinking.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't saying it out loud because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Worry about Connor.
Jinx it. Yeah.
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 Well, at least the vampires can't get in. Is like probably not the thing to say right now.
Mm,
Right. No, fair,
right.
fair. Yeah. Like in
But, like,
character. Gotcha.
These ones specifically, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You know, just be careful of who comes through if they try to come by. We don't know how dead this planet is.
Mhm.
I'll say, hey, do you want an education? I know just the place. It's right over there. And I'll go, I'll go in.
Ravenwood?
I'll come in.
Sycamore
Yeah.
Ravenwood?
Sick and twisted, Arlow.
Also, please get my Mickey Mouse TV. I want to watch Legally Blonde.
Okay. You're talking to the people that are going to come through the portal and you're going to send them to Ravenwood?
Go
Okay.
get it.
The
Legally Blonde.
potential evacuees, maybe? Which
Not
honestly,
Little
that's not
Mermaid,
such a bad thing.
Anastasia.
Would you bloody go?
We're going to go. Let's go.
Right.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
Connor just sits down on the floor next to like the foot of the door and then just like looks at Zephyrus. And Zephyrus slowly sits down on the other side of the door. It's just the two of them sitting next to each other, and he just like glances at him, keeps looking.
I fear they're either going to
Maybe
hate
just-
each other or they're going to be besties by the end of
I
it.
think it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really
They're
hope
about
they're
to have-
besties.
I think
They're
it's
about
gonna
to
be
have
Pinky.
a diva off of a century. They're about to have a diva off of a
Zephyrus is
century.
gonna sit there silently while Connor sexually frustrates him, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Now is the
That's
perfect
exactly
time for him to
Mhm.
tell him that being gay.
And
is
you'll
okay.
like glances at both of them like sitting down and
Listen,
like
Zephyrus.
is nervous but does like a small smile.
I'm going to
I
give
hope it
you
goes well.
all of the details and the safety protocols of anal sex.
Oh my
Arlo,
god.
like, Dimitri's like, we're gonna go. You guys okay?
That's what he says. You hear him
We're
We're
saying,
gonna go. We're gonna go.
We're gonna go.
We're leaving.
Dimitri's like,
Wow.
yeah, I'm fucking, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think Dimitri, really quick, Dimitri like stops for a minute, looks at you, Arlo, pulls you into a hug,
Oh, that's really sweet.
squeezes you, pulls
Yeah.
back, looks at you.
Thanks.
He hugged you before I got to, so.
Okay. Okay.
I love when he does stuff like that. Yeah.
He was like, what the fuck?
Okay. Hey.
He was like, what the fuck is this? What is that?
No.
What is that?
What is that?
Andromeda. I'm gonna
Hey.
jump to you really quick.
I have some plans, guys. I have some plans.
I'm gonna jump to you real quick.
I'm so scared.
I'm so scared.
In the bathtub. I will
Riveting.
say there's two of those two girlies that Veronica like had there. They're sitting like on the
Veronica.
little staircase. They're not really like watching you per se. They're kind of just like chilling on the staircase, like on guard. And Veronica's like gone downstairs, and you can probably hear like a little bit of muffled chatter and like shuffling and stuff like that downstairs. What do you do?
I like to think it's like a cinema. It's like a film. The cinematic.
That's how my brain works, so that's fair.
Yeah, like when Veronica had like turned and like walked down the steps. You know when in movies when people get like freaked out and they hear the ringing in their ears and
Yeah.
they start like hyperventilating and like
yeah.
looking around. I think it kind of dawns on Andromeda that she's kind of fucked right
Yeah,
now. She's a little
yeah,
fucked.
just a little bit.
And she's like looking around, and is there windows? Are there windows?
There's
inside?
like, I think there's one tiny one, but it's like those like that like small, like probably like the size of your head
Yeah.
type like.
So an
window.
Andromeda could not fit through that window.
No.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, there goes one plan. Plan B. Okay, plan B, guys. Andromeda looks at the two ladies chilling out.
Yeah.
She's still in her dress. The bath is filling up. And she's like, do you two, can you not look at me while I am bathing? I am self-conscious about my body.
And one of them just like looks at you. She's like, "Wow, you're beautiful."
Thank you. I'm shy, you know? I don't like people seeing my naked body.
Wow, this is so out of character for her. Sorry, it was just like that coming out of her mouth. I didn't think we'd get here.
Crazy.
Words I never thought she would ever
Words
speak in her
yeah,
life.
exactly. She just looks at you.
Sentences
She's
that
like,
are actually untrue.
she's like, I need to be modest. She turns around, looks away. The other one looks away too. They're both just like,
Modest is hottest. She's gonna,
she takes off her dress and stuff.
Mhm.
Make sure they're not looking. She gets in the bath.
yeah.
She turns to it. I like to think the faucet is still kind of running. Is
Yeah,
it like
yeah,
a
yeah.
faucet kind of thing?
Yeah, a bit more or
Um,
less. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and she like leans into the water and she's
Mm.
like, Lilia, goddess of all that flows, can you come here and do it quietly?
Nothing happens just yet. Like it's like very silent. And then one of the vampires on the stairs is like, "Who the hell's Lilia?"
Oh, sorry. That's my. Oh,
Alter ego.
the
persona.
my God, you know.
Oh,
Fic-
you're one
fictional.
of those
Sorry, I'm just
religious type.
yeah, a little bit.
Mm. All right, say your prayer.
Thank you.
They're still just not looking.
Please come pick me up. They're drinking.
Come pick me up, Mom. Pick me up, please.
Mom, please come pick me up. They're drinking.
I will say it's like a good like 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
like 5 to 7 minutes go by before like you feel like, because you're sitting, it's one of those baths I imagine that are like almost look like big barrels. Like it's like the huge,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
wooden kind of like
I know what you're
bath.
talking about. Yeah.
And so it's like it's not, there's not that much space, right? It's like it's
Yeah.
it's pretty like
Right?
yeah, and you just feel like legs and thighs like come around your body. And then, like just this like little bit of like a presence clearly like in the water with you. And then
By
an
the
arm
ghost.
up on the ridge, another arm up on the ridge, and she's literally just like sitting there like in the bath.
Is she big spooning me? Is she big
Basically, well, she's not behind you, she's like in
me?
front of you.
You're
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so her legs are like
Oh.
around like your legs essentially. And she's just
I
like,
thought they were I thought they were like pressed up against each other.
I mean,
was
they're
like,
close.
Ooh,
They're close.
close.
But she's just like this, and she doesn't say anything. She's just looking at you.
I got kidnapped. Can you take me home, please? I don't want to be here.
She looks around.
They're gonna eat me, Lilia. What? Okay.
She leans back. She kind of like puts her hands over the water, and she does like this little like like thing. So it forms like this little like water shield around you.
Oh,
essentially.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the moment it like closes and closes, she's like, "What in the hell is going on?" I thought
So
this
I
was gonna
might
be
have had a-
romantic. I was in the middle of an orgy.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
You paused your orgy to get here and talk to me.
Well, I took an extra 5 minutes and then I came.
That's fine. You know.
Yeah. Apologies.
That's okay. You came anyway. Sorry. You probably
Oh, I
didn't.
did.
but-
No, I
You
did.
did?
It was like
Good.
the fifth time.
But you
roundabout.
came. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up?
having a pretty bad day. I was a little delusional there for a second, and it's all crashing down right now.
It's
I got
just
kidnapped.
her like this in the bath, and just the two girlies sitting in the bath together. It's like the little therapy like
You
spa
have
session.
to draw this.
I'm going to
please.
draw this.
I beg of you.
Visual, I
good.
need to see it because I'm
I'm
picturing
gonna
it
say
so
too,
clearly.
her hair is like done up in like the biggest bun, so she
Oh,
looks like she's in like
yeah.
spa mode.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
I love
like they're in
her.
a
She has
sauna.
Cucumbers on her eyes.
Yeah.
Cucumbers on her eyes.
Oh my god, she
Cucumbers
took
onto
them
all
off.
her
Is she
eyes.
still like
And
She
every single
she
eye.
doesn't
Hours of
she
Arizona?
she I think while she's sitting in there with you, you just watch her go like this, and she has 2 cucumbers. She like hands them to you.
Where did you get those
Um,
from?
It doesn't matter. She puts them on hers.
Just put some on
Tell
her
me
eyes
about
too.
it.
So I found out. Yes.
Talk.
I found out that my ex-boyfriend is dead.
Oh my god. Dramatic.
Yeah. And I just thought, you know, he deserves a proper burial.
What?
A proper burial.
A proper burial? Since when?
I mean, I love him, you know.
What does burying him have to do with anything?
I just didn't want him to sit out, you know, alone.
Why does it matter? He's dead.
I'm a sentimental creature.
Ugh, yikes. Right.
It doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, they don't really.
It just tastes like water.
Yeah.
So I came here, did not tell the truth to my friends, and then I got fucking kidnapped.
God,
And they don't want to turn me into a vampire. I know where their sire is, but I like the guy who's they will probably kill to get to her. So I can't give him up. And
Right.
Mud is nowhere to be found. I couldn't even find his body. He's probably somewhere else.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Thanks for telling me about your day.
Can you get me out the house?
Out of the house?
Can you just poof me out of here?
You're in a bath. It doesn't seem that bad.
No, they're gonna eat me. They're gonna eat me. I can't get out of here. I was gonna jump out the window, but there's no windows. But if you just put me outside, the vampires, it's light outside, they can't get me.
You just
And
want
we
me to
can
put
make
you
it too.
outside. That's it.
Just outside. Or if you want to get me all the way home, I will not stop you, 𝐂𝐷𝐿.
I do a lot for you, you know.
I love you too.
I said I do a lot for you.
Oh, I thought you said I love you.
No, that's so good.
She's like,
She's like learning. She's like.
she comes out. Oh,
But say it
this makes
again.
it worse. I love you.
Thank you. They don't seem
I'm
so bad. It's like a whole little girly pop group.
I mean, they seem like a group. It's like a great group of gals,
Yeah,
but
do.
they want to eat me.
Aw,
So
silly. So what am I supposed to do? Just poof you out and that's that, and then we never speak of it again? Really? What's in it for me?
ooh,
You interrupted an orgy.
I did.
You did.
Whew. What do you want? I'm open to suggestions.
That's a good question. I'm thinking.
I already owe you a person.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm delusional?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're mortal. All mortals are delusional. It's because they can only see what they see. And so their crazy little imagination just dreams of all these little perspectives.
Sometimes I just get so deep in the denial it feels like reality, you know? And I don't know what is wrong with me.
Denial is pointless, Firefly. It's pointless. We'll always end up with the truth coming out one way or another. If you live in denial, it just makes it even worse when the truth does come out. And when you have to face it, it makes it that much more miserable. You might as well just take things at face value the way that they are, so you don't end up in these messes.
She told me he was here. The non-vampire lady who picked me up and took me to the vampire nest. She was like, I know Mud. He's here. A green man with very pointed teeth.
But, like, he was alive.
Yep, but I know he's dead.
But you followed anyways.
Because I wanted to believe her.
Oh, denial.
Mm-hmm. It's like I'm stuck in one stage of it, you know? Grief. I'm stuck in denial and it keeps cycling back and back over.
People die, Andromeda.
I don't like that.
No, but it happens. People die all the time. Lives are small. They're simple. There's so many of them.
But there's not. There's only one of him.
Yeah. But you had time with him. Can't be greedy.
I just didn't want him to rot amongst no flowers. He deserved that at the very least. And I know I shouldn't have gone it alone, but we can't even go get him. We have to wait. So I just thought I could just do this one thing. There's just so much of it around me, just so much death.
Death is
Just very
normal.
sad, Lilia.
What's bad?
I'm just very sad.
Oh, you're sad. Hmm. It's a normal emotion, so I'm told. If you're sad when you lose things, naturally. It's how it's supposed to be. I once lost my favourite eye. I was sad. Or at least what I think that emotion's supposed to be like. I found it a few days later, though. So I guess that's not the best example. Why don't you just be happy?
Just be happy?
Yeah, whatever you have to do to make yourself happy. Do you know what I do when I want something?
What do you do?
I don't stop till I get it. I get everything that I want. Always.
So be
Always.
persistent?
Be dedicated.
Dedicated, yep.
But only if it makes you happy. Don't dedicate yourself to something that makes you miserable. What's the point of that? You're just wasting your misery. And wasn't it you who said you like to, well, your worst fear is to suffer without reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is what you said. And here we are, suffering without reason in a bathtub in a vampire
Well, there was
nest.
a reason for it. It just
No,
turned
there
out.
wasn't. No, there wasn't, because he's dead. So what's the reason of giving him a proper burial? Doesn't bring him back. Doesn't do anything. Hardly even does anything for you. It's not like you're going to visit him. It's not like you're going to make a grave so you can visit it every 2 days, whatever you want to. Place flowers on top of it. A headstone. You're not going to go through all the effort of that. Because why should you? Doesn't change the fact that he's dead.
I was just gonna do my best.
For who, Andromeda? For Mud? He's dead. Doing your best for you, perhaps. But that's not how you see it. It's not for you in your mind. You're trying to do things for him and he's gone. He doesn't even notice. He won't notice. If this were Roth, he'd be beneath the ground by now, among the maggots and the mealworms. And the cobwebs and the spiders.
I want to go home.
Where's that?
Paradise.
So if I don't poof you out of here, what's your plan?
Find a different window or make my own. You know what the dean said? He said if there's no door, build one.
What?
I can just build a door.
What?
Just gonna like look around at the wall.
He just looks at you.
I can try. I can.
Oh yeah, she breaks the window. I can fly through the little
true.
tiny window.
That's true. We lost Faye.
Oh no.
What David?
Oh,
He's like,
Come back. Mr. Bay, can you
I'm
come
saying like
back?
that's a good idea. That's a good.
that's a good idea.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Mr. Bay, can
Yeah,
you come
yeah,
back?
yeah. You froze for
No.
us.
You from?
No,
No,
you froze. Ha, damn it.
Damn it. You want to hear something crazy?
That's crazy.
Yes, I love crazy.
On next Tuesday,
Yeah.
all throughout the week, we're gonna be in the 50s.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Our
we're
highest
supposed to get.
Oh.
We're
Our
supposed
highest
to get,
is gonna be 59, and our lowest is gonna be 37.
Yeah, we're supposed to get
Holy
like
gosh.
record-breaking temperatures apparently, and they said that it could snow.
Yeah.
In Florida?
Yeah, because climate change is crazy.
Hasn't happened in so
Why is there two
long.
me's? There was two me's for a
Yeah,
second.
came back.
I know it's me's as well.
Let me move.
I want to rearrange you guys.
Oh my god, I'm wet!
Please, Chase.
I'm wet, I'm
Yeah,
wet,
you're
I'm
I'm
wet,
so
I'm wet.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
I did not. I
Haley,
don't
you're
know what
me.
happened.
You're Andromeda.
Who am
Oh,
I?
you're Aria, sorry, you're not
Oh,
Andromeda.
There we go.
hello. I'm Aria.
This didn't last long
Good
this
job.
time.
No,
Good
that's
job.
great.
To
That's
meet
great.
you.
That's great.
Not too bad.
We back. We back.
Yeah, not too
It might
bad.
do that again, honestly, but we'll see.
It's all good.
That's
Sorry.
crazy connection that you made of, I could just make a door.
I
That is
could
hilarious.
That's a crazy
build
throwback.
door.
Yeah.
That is a
Because
crazy
that-
throwback.
Full circle.
Crazy
Lillian's
connection.
just-
Still the...
Lily's just still in the bath watching you.
Okay, that's where we left off. Cool, cool, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could break the window and squeeze out. I could be a
Ooh,
bird.
don't say squeeze.
Fly out.
Squeeze out. Between the glass. Gross.
I fly out like a bird. I'm pretty compact. You know?
Sure, go for it.
That sounds like. Do you not want to help me, goddess?
I just think you're capable.
You think so?
Yeah, and also I can't just poof you somewhere. I don't work like that.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I thought you
No,
could.
we don't work like that. I can poof myself.
Could you break the window for me?
I could.
Mhm.
I can also just distract them.
Do you want to do that?
I could supply a lot of blood to these vampires.
Do you want to do that?
Could be fun.
I
And if
feel
I
like
die,
that-
I'll just go see my sister again. That's fine.
Well, don't do that, please. Don't die.
I've done it many times before.
I know you'll come back, but don't do that. Please stay around.
Aww. Everyone dies, Andromeda.
She's gonna lean super close to Lily's face in the
She's
bath.
looking at you.
She's like, I don't want you to go.
He'll come back. You don't have to worry. Next time you say a prayer, I'll be there.
She's gonna lean forward, give her a kiss on the cheek.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, she just like, she like full freezes. She's like, what the fuck? She's like, what did you do
Okay.
to me?
The plan, distraction. You're gonna go distract them, right?
I'm gonna over my body.
Okay. Great.
Does that work for you?
Works for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there gonna be something in this for me though?
I'll think of something.
You'll think of something. Maybe I'll think of something.
Maybe you'll think of something and then I will supply it to you.
You owe me twice now.
Right on.
She steps out, like lets the water bubble drop, steps out of the bath, lifts her foot over the bath, fully naked, starts walking, and you just hear, "Hello, girls," and she like gets to the stairs. And you just hear like the two little like vampires on the stairs, like, oh, like what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is that?
They're gonna become believers.
And she literally just starts like walking down the stairs, like no balls to the wall, like doesn't even care. And you hear her like going down, and like you hear voices, and you hear like kind of like muffled like speaking. And you probably hear Veronica's voice, like kind of like what's going on, like what's happening or whatever. And I think the two vampire girls like kind of like look at you, then like look back at the stairs. One of them runs. The other one just like looks at you. Is that your god?
Yeah.
Like for real?
Yeah, she's very nice. Do you want to go say hello? You're gonna miss out.
She just
You-
looks at you.
You want to stay here watching me? And you're missing out on a goddess's blood.
Goddess blood.
Are you looking for a promotion? Are you a
I mean, yeah.
bootlicker?
Yeah.
So you're gonna miss out on goddess blood.
I really want to climb the ranks.
Well, I guess weeks from now, when you don't have goddess blood in your belly, you're gonna be like, well, good thing I was watching Andromeda.
Don't diminish yourself.
Thank you. But I know you want to go. Go, girl. Get her.
She just like looks at you.
Get
She's like,
behind it.
she turns and she starts walking down the stairs.
Yes.
Dude, can you? Oh god, can you imagine Aria
That
and
was
Wit
so good.
and all of them stumbling upon the place, and
I-
Andromeda's just like,
It's
Have
"Hey
you-
guys."
it's
I
like
need
I had
to
it.
say, okay. Have you
Suicide
guys
Squad
seen
with Harley
Suicide
Quinn?
Squad? Yes. Yeah.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
I can go
You,
back
I can go back inside.
This would be a really
Oh,
good
that's really
rescue
cute.
Andromeda.
Cute.
I'm obsessed with this right now.
Me
Yeah,
too.
you're just alone up there in the
Yeah.
room currently.
So she goes up to the window. Is it pretty high? Is it like
No, it's like you probably have to reach a little bit because Andromeda's a little bit shorter, but it's like
yeah?
like it's within like reach. Like it's probably like right here, like towards
Are
her.
there any heavy metal objects like a book, like a paperweight? Heavy metal. A book, a metal book. I
Sorry.
didn't realize I said heavy
I'm
metal.
so sorry.
heavy metal.
That was so
Heavy
funny.
objects.
Not that you can see currently, no.
Rip off the faucet.
Yeah, whip off the faucet.
You're strong enough.
Or the
Rip it
little
off.
I am.
the little thingies.
Yeah, the little guy, the
True.
little knobs,
Yeah.
and just chuck it through.
I'm gonna
be a
I'm gonna
bird.
do that.
Nasty
I'm
with
gonna
it.
I'm gonna go over the faucet. I'm gonna get nasty
yeah.
with it. I'm gonna start cranking it off. Like
Hell yeah. Roll
Want me to
2d6s
roll?
for me. Yeah.
you got it. Can I add my strength to it?
Yep.
Yay.
Oh my god, this
That's
is
not
fun.
strong, girl. That's a
Nine.
strong girl.
Nine, okay.
That's a strong girl.
It,
I know
like,
that's right.
it
It's-
takes a
So
bit.
much fun.
And like takes you a hot minute, but you're able to like clank it off and get it off.
God.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It does make a bit of a noise though.
That's fine. I work quickly. I walk over to the window, go up on my tippy toes. I have the faucet.
Roll 2d6s for me again. Plus
You
your
got this.
strength.
All right, that's a 8.
Okay. You're able to crack open like the.
Oh.
Did you zoom in? Why'd you zoom in?
Why did I zoom in?
Scared the shit out of me. It was just you going.
Oh.
Oh my
It's just the setting.
There you
It's the
go.
setting.
Amazing.
I don't know why
It's
it
the reframe setting.
Maybe it's because I went like this or something.
Probably. That was funny. It was you just being like this and then just like. Yeah, you hit it a couple times and you're able to like make a dent, and it's not like a perfect like hole or crack, so it's like there's a chance that it could like hurt on the way out a little bit. But it is enough that it's open. Yeah.
I changed into a little bird.
Okay. Roll 2d6s for me.
Doing my little shifty. Oh god.
Can I ask a really quick question?
Yeah.
5.
Does
Okay.
your form allow you to have to continue carrying your stuff? It just like shifts with you.
I think so, yeah.
It's like magic.
Yeah, it's not like Dimitri's.
It's like magic.
It's like
magic,
yeah.
dude.
It's not like
Guardian
Dimitri.
when she transfers
Yeah,
back,
like
it's her
guardian magic.
clothes come back or something.
I was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
double checking. Okay.
Dimitri
Now I'll
like
just shove
loses
my
his shit,
Just
shit,
stuff out
loses
the
his
window, yeah.
clothes,
Yeah.
But like and
Throw my
Dimitri-
hair
Alder
back.
keeps
I was
his
just
as
worried
well,
about
you know.
the little
Yeah. little baggy.
portals.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
The seeds, yeah.
Yeah, Tobias and Dimitri both they transform with like their stuff breaks and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You okay, you roll a 5. The first time you
happens to me?
try it, you can't manifest the energy, but you can roll again if you want.
Yes.
I got this, bro.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
9.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. All
Or
right.
5.
This
Thank
time
God. Thank
this
God.
time it manifests and you're able to shift yourself into that little that's that bitch. She's that bitch.
I love her.
You better kiss her
What did you
ass.
do to me?
girl.
Thank
So
God,
good.
because
She's
she
so
just,
good.
I mean,
I made her. Did I
you
make
know,
her
maybe she's
flustered?
getting something out of it.
She,
Who
yeah,
knows?
she was like, "What did you do to me?"
What
She was
did
like,
you
she
do?
thought you like gave her a poisonous kiss or some shit like that. She was like,
What
"What the
did I
fuck?"
do?
She was like, "What was that?"
Oh,
She's like, "She's not
What-
used to.
what
She's
was
not used to gentle,
like
So
casual,
she-
like,
yeah,
affection.
yeah, casual gentle affection.
What if
she's
I
not
love
used to.
her?
Yeah, so she
What
was
if
like,
I-
"What the hell?"
already told her
What
you
the
did.
hell?
Yeah,
I love her.
they have a really sweet relationship.
You told her you
Um,
loved her.
Yeah, you told her that. Yep. I love you too.
I love you too.
I love you
I didn't
too.
say
She's
that.
like, I do so much for you.
She's like, you love me.
Mm. Anyways,
I
um,
fucking-
you manage to shift
Yeah.
and make for the window.
Yep.
And you probably get a little bit of a little scratch, like probably on like your little birdie foot as you like go out. But otherwise you clear the window.
I'm flying home.
Are you flying towards flying the same track that
I'm
like
flying
Clive
the
the horse took?
direction
Okay.
of the portal. Yeah.
Trekking towards you.
Yeah.
You just fly like a
So-
bird just flies to us.
This is D&D.
so good.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
I love it. I love
Yep.
it.
I just fucking imagine
Yeah.
the group
Pick something.
walking along this like following the tracks. They're still in this like open like
course.
courtyard.
Yeah, we're not even
area.
gonna get any
No,
farther
like,
because
you're open
Andromeda's
to the
getting
You're like
so
countryside.
halfway
back.
there,
Yeah.
maybe. Exactly.
You're in this countryside, right?
Almost
And
fell
it's just
farther.
this like scattered countryside, and it's like you guys just walking, and then you just hear like,
I can't.
and it's just a little yellow bird flying like
And you just hear.
the speed of light.
We're like
Oh my
looking
God.
around at like all the surroundings and be like,
Yeah, it's probably like right as like Dimitri and Arlow have like kind of turned around. They've like gone away. Like Zephyrus and Connor just sitting there. The two of you or three of you with Solar.
three of us.
Just start walking.
girls.
Probably start following the tracks like a little bit. Get like a little ways down, like a quarter of the way before you hear
Like
like
over the hill,
distant
like hills
fluttering.
God.
And we've all seen
God,
a bird
I
storm,
did
so
not.
we know.
Here
So
was
we-
me
It's
like
so open. There's
genuinely-
only so much to look at.
yeah, generally me here sitting like, oh, I wonder how the interaction is gonna go with like you guys with the vampires, and then
Yeah. Nope, not even.
No,
not
no,
an issue.
no,
cleared it.
no,
Cleared it.
no,
I love it.
Everybody
at
get
all.
down on your
There was
knees.
a window.
Lilia
Everybody
is
get down on your knees
Lilia
and start
coming
praying to
forward.
Lilia
You
Yeah.
right
slayed
now.
that. You slayed that.
You
Haley.
did.
You did. You did.
You
You
really
absolutely
slayed that.
did.
That was so good.
And so
I'm a
did Lilia.
self-starter. Shout out to my
Yeah.
goddess
MVP.
Lilia.
You're like
Love her.
you,
That's my
you
queen.
thinking to
I gotta
bring
say,
her,
based
and
on
then
the goddess.
oh, you worked that so
Yeah.
well.
So good.
Yeah.
And not a single
what
drop
she-
of blood.
she
also
also-
tip from me.
Well, she
You
also
you gave her a
waited.
vision, and you gave her some hope to
Yeah.
find Lenore's. I don't know.
She
Yeah.
waited, like Lilia was
Yeah.
waiting because she was like, she wanted you to put the math together of like figuring it out. So she was like sitting there and she was like, I'm just gonna like, you
Oh,
know,
but you
stall
Like, so tell
time
me about
until.
it. So talk to
Yeah,
me.
she's
Let's
like,
just
she'll
relax
be
for a sec.
fine. Like I
I
know
let
she can do it.
let her find a solution before letting
Yeah.
her down and being like, I can't poof you out of here. I
Yeah,
can't do
exactly,
that.
yeah, exactly.
Like I'm not.
She's like,
that's not how it
See,
works.
you figured it out, but also I couldn't do that anyway. So like,
I was like,
Yeah.
"You can do that."
like I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
figure it out.
Also,
Yeah.
but also she helped a ton
Uh,
by distracting.
yeah.
So yeah.
She's like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
write it down. It
Yeah.
could be fun.
God,
Uh,
I would be like, don't be a bootlicker,
including
go
blood,
drink
so
my
like,
kid's goddess blood.
That was so.
She wants to climb up in the ranks.
It was so fun. I love
You got
her.
this, you
She's
got
a nameless NPC that
Nameless
we will never.
NPC.
I love her. Who wants to climb?
Hey,
the ranks.
I'll draw a bunch of women with Lilia.
Please.
No
Wait.
I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see.
Okay,
B.
and okay.
If you
and
draw
okay.
B, I love her.
I want to draw B so bad. She does it for me, you know.
She's so beautiful.
She does now.
Yeah,
She's a
yeah.
cannibal. Not to put a
Face
label
like,
on it,
face
not
like.
to put a label on it. I love her.
I know you love that shit.
Well,
She's great.
you
I love
guys
her.
Somebody play
see,
Kesha right now.
you see
Cannibal by Kesha.
the little
Oh, yeah, yeah.
fluttering on the
Oh
horizon.
my god.
You've
Arlo's gonna kill her.
bods above.
So there's
And
like,
Dromeda turns around.
Slowly
Dromeda
something's
turns
so like,
above.
away.
so like goes, oh look at pretty bird.
Andromeda!
I know that bird. We
Get
know
down
that
here
bird.
right now!
She
So there's
lands on a
like-
tree. She
Right
lands on
here.
a tree.
It's a plane.
That's right
A bird
here.
is Andromeda.
Andromeda, get down right now. Right now, Andromeda.
Wow. You have no idea.
Do you know what time it is? It is
It's more
Notos'
than an hour.
feeding time. It's been more than an hour. You have to feed Notos. Get down here.
She's gonna like get down. She's gonna fly down at the mention of Notos.
Oh,
Yes, no,
I know the
transforms
way.
back.
He's in her bird form, also with her.
That's
Yeah.
what?
I think no,
Is
I
that
think
how it
she
works?
she left him. I think.
Oh,
Didn't you,
I
didn't you
left-
say you
I
left
I
him?
think I gave
Yeah.
Notos to one of you.
Probably me.
I think it
think-
was. Oh
or-
yeah.
Yeah, because I was
I
like,
think it was Aria.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Well,
either that
Aria
or
has
that's
Notos
right.
then.
That's right.
yeah,
That's right.
or you
Aria for
left
sure.
them by the little.
She
It's
would have
Notos'
done
There's
that.
no thirst right
feeding
there.
time.
That's fair.
Yeah,
She lands. She
Mhm.
transforms back. Transforms.
20 forms.
Oh.
So it's just like,
Hey. Hey, bestie. You came.
yeah, I
You
wouldn't miss
are
it for the
late.
world.
I'm late.
Are you good?
I got
Where
kidnapped.
were you?
I
You
got
did
kidnapped.
get kidnapped.
A bunch of
By
sexy vampire
vampires?
ladies. Yeah, a bunch of sexy vampire ladies.
Oh.
They
but
said
how
they
did
would
get
have.
out?
They said they would have turned me into one, but their sire. God. Anyways, that's besides the point. I got out because they took me up to the attic to give me a bath before they feasted upon me for weeks.
Oh, you smell
Um,
nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This was like my first bath in days.
Yeah,
um,
you needed it.
I needed it. And then
Finish the story, please. babe.
I prayed to Lilia and I was like, Lilia, please poof me out of here.
Oh, Lilia.
She could not do that, but she
Oh,
did distract
thank
them
you,
because she was
Lilia.
a sexy, sexy goddess. And so she did that for me. And then there was a little window, so I broke the window and I flew out. And now I am here.
I'm so glad you started praying again.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, religion does wonders sometimes. Yeah.
First off, I don't want to even say anything. I don't even say any words. Just give me a second. She's going to open the bag. She's going to pull out the seeds. And she's going to hold them out. Please, take these away from me. I'm delusional and I cannot be trusted with them.
I'll take it.
Mm.
What? What did the vampires give you?
What did the vampires? No, these are the teleportation seeds.
No, what did the vampires give you that is making you logical after all of that?
I think I got a
The
healthy...
Andromeda I know would be crashing out so hard right now.
I
Well,
don't think
Lilia
that's
does
productive
wonders.
if I crash out right now. I think it's very bad if I crash out right now. I don't want to crash out anymore. I'm kind of sick of crashing out.
Mm.
You know?
Good chat with a goddess will do that.
It was really good. I came here because Please
saw
take
the
the seeds.
grave.
Please
I
take
got the
the
seeds.
the
Yes,
seeds.
I'll
Okay,
take
thank
I
you.
will take the seeds. We
Please
will
hold
take
on
the
to them. I cannot be trusted with
hold
them right now. I have lost the privilege to them.
Arlo's pissed at you.
That is very. That Arlo's very bad.
That is
He's glad you're
understandable.
okay, and he's pissed at
Arlo
you.
about that. He's got him okay.
But he's also really mad at you.
Okay,
That's
but I'm also
understandable.
really
I
mad at
will
you.
accept that. The reason why I came here was because I wished to bury Mud. I've been having a very poor time
Yes.
dealing with it,
Yeah.
like most things.
Uh-huh.
And I just thought, because we have to wait to go get him, that I could just go do this one little thing. And I just wanted to pop in and find his body and bury him and to put a little marker so he's just not laying out the open for, birds to fly in and pick at him and worms and stuff. And I just wanted
Alone,
to.
though, Andromeda?
I know it was bad for me to go alone,
Yeah.
but I just feel it, Even though I'm not, even though you're here and I could have told you all, but I was scared that you would have told me to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Or we would have gone with you.
Yes, which is the best thing that could have happened. But it wasn't the best thing because I'm not the best thing, but I am sad all the time. Yes.
Yeah. Connor said he'd be here, but then his nature stopped him.
What?
Oh, he tried several times.
that you can't get through the portal.
Oh, and he face tanked. He face tanked every single
He
time.
did it a lot of
It
times.
was
He was just running
slam.
smack dab into the portal.
Yeah.
Well, he was trying to get in, but he had to be allowed in, but
Yeah.
only you can open and close
honestly,
the portal when you use it.
He was like me, where we were both like, we just want Andromeda to be safe,
Yes, he was very worried.
Yeah.
Well, Connor is a dear friend. He's my favorite. I was telling them he's my vampire best friend.
Wow. Okay.
Vampire best friend. You are my
Yeah,
solar
well, that
best
sounds
friend.
so much cooler.
You are my solar best friend.
That's
Hey.
just my name.
Exactly, and there's only one of you.
No, actually, there's several of me.
Well, yeah, technically, yes, there are several of you, but in one
It doesn't
vessel.
matter. It doesn't matter. You're talking about your grief. It's fine. It's fine. Talk about your grief.
Aria just very gently takes the hand. Just like,
But the nice, not vampire lady, her name is Bee. She's a cannibal.
Oh, no, you're right.
So-
There you
Oh, face back.
go. Oh, face guy.
what?
Wade doesn't have it. It's me. It's Wade. Me. Okay,
No.
separate.
He's
What?
here. He's here, but he's in fast forward. Now you're back. Okay,
Oh.
okay, cool.
The cannibal.
What? I'm okay?
You were here,
Yeah,
but you
you're
were
back.
like
You're
you were like
cracking. You're
breaking up,
like-
but you're back now.
You're-
You're good.
You are back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're back.
stable.
You're back.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I was trying to not be excited over the fact that she's
We're not over the cannibal
Fair.
thing.
Yes.
because Wade doesn't react to that, but I did.
Yeah, that's real.
She is a cannibal, and she found me, and she's a very beautiful lady. And she was like, "Hi, you looking for something?" And I was like, digging a shallow grave for the body of Mud I could not find, and I started calling out for him. He's not anywhere, is the thing. He's not anywhere. So she was like, I know he's hanging out at the farmhouse. And I was so delusional, I believed her. And so I got on the horse.
Never get on a horse.
So so you got kidnapped by a cannibal that took you to a group of vampires.
I didn't know she was a cannibal at the time.
Right.
Now
But
that
you, I guess you didn't know they were you didn't know they were vampires either.
Cannibal
I didn't know
vampires
there
who
was
don't
no-
matter in this situation. Don't get on the horse.
Don't get on a horse, okay?
Yeah,
We've done it before. It's been
His
fine.
name was Clive.
not a stranger's
Anyone
horse.
cared?
Don't get on a stranger's horse
that's
ever.
fair.
No stranger's
It's
horse
a good
ever.
The
clarification.
horse's name
yeah.
was
Okay,
Clive.
yes, that's a very nice name. And yes, listen to No Stranger Danger. We got to deal with that. But once again,
And then I got there, and they were like, usually we would turn you hot stuff, but like, we don't have a sire right now.
right, because the sire is with the collector.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they
And
were
you-
like, you can check to see if we have the orc man here, and he was not there. Yep. So that's kind of how it went. And then they're like, take a bath before we drain you.
That was smart. That was smart of them.
So then you called Lilia, and that is good.
Then I called Lilia and I said, "Can you pick me up, please?
Sorry.
I want to go home." Because it kind of broke through my delusions. I feel okay now. It's okay to be sad. And I'm not alone. And I do not deserve the rights to portals.
I think she learned her lesson. So.
Where am I right now? Where am I? We're okay. Let's get back to the portal right now. Everybody turn around.
Yeah, let's
Move
go
your
back
way.
through. Let's go
Yeah.
back
Back to the portal.
Let's go.
Solar just starts walking.
through. We walk the very short walk back to the portal.
Yeah. Very short.
Gone for all of 10 minutes.
Killing me. Every little
I
expression
know.
was killing me.
Carrying.
I'm sorry.
That was so good.
Solar's
You
just here
wanna
for a good time.
Dying.
They were
my
trying to
God.
add. They were trying to add the Connor bit for a good bit there because they're like. They're like, yeah, and John was
He's
talking
trying
about
hard.
really deep stuff, and it was like deep grief stuff, and Solar was like,
Hey, Connor.
Not the time.
wanted to
That
be
was
here.
important.
Mm.
Connor's words are important.
Yeah, they were like, you need
Yeah.
to know.
You
Connor
gotta
wanted
know
to be here.
You
Oh, wait.
gotta know this.
Does, do you also?
And you should know this too.
You should know
You
this
should know
too.
this too.
And you should know this too.
By the way, Andromeda Authors is also upset with you.
That is
Hmm.
not surprising at all.
I'll say thank you all. Are.
Arlo is going to be very mad when we get out of this portal, just so
Okay.
you know. But we are going to have to close the portal immediately after because
Yeah.
only you can do it.
Only
Which
me.
is something you learned.
But Andromeda, you were the one that made the portal.
Only me.
Don't act like that.
The action's
Or-
crazy.
You also
Wit goes
now-
back to Wit and glares at you.
Yeah. Real.
You also opened
Hi,
up
wait.
the possibility of Mavith being
Andromeda.
getting traveled to 𝐿𝑎𝑐 now. So that's another can of
Oh,
worms we're gonna
yeah,
have to deal with
bad
when we
stuff.
get
Yeah.
there.
Is it,
Bad.
is it a rock thing?
Bad.
Is it
Bad
a
Andromeda.
Well,
We
I
don't know yet,
know.
Andromeda.
It's a theory, which we'll see if it's proven.
Okay.
We won't see. We're getting off of 𝐿𝑎𝑐. We're leaving. Let's
Maybe
go.
we don't come back. I don't know.
I don't know. Not yet, at least. We go.
I
Just go. Just go.
I like
Sure.
what I've seen so far.
It's pretty. It's very
It's nice,
pretty.
it's
I
a good
really
realm.
like it. I love the hills. The
Yeah.
hills are very nice. The sky is
A
very blue.
squirrel.
It's a beautiful place, but we gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
go before the vampires and it gets dark and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a thing.
Let's go.
Let's
Lilia will
go.
hold them off
We
for now.
literally turn from like one hill over, and then they
Yeah,
can just
to
see us
exactly
in
back.
the portal, and we're there.
Yep.
Gone exactly.
And
from
you
like
just
the
see Connor and
10-ish
Zephyrus
minutes.
heads like.
I really think that we were only walking for maybe like 5 to 10
Yeah,
minutes.
no,
because
like,
we
it's
were
like
Yeah.
legitimate.
I
trying
think
to
like,
plan
five
everything
there,
out.
5
Legitimate-
back, maybe some chatting.
Legitimately, it was like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Most of the
That's
time with Drama's
crazy.
escape was you guys figuring out how to get Connor through the
Yeah,
front door.
yeah.
Zephyrus,
Yep.
Connor,
Meanwhile, and
Yeah,
you're sitting in the
Andros.
bathroom like,
This is
Lilia,
so kooky.
please.
This is so kooky,
Still,
guys.
Connor being like, she's probably dying right now.
And she's just like,
Like you look at the cat talking. You're
I'm gonna draw that. I'm going to draw that. Connor, just Connor with that. Just go. She's probably dying right now, and it's just Andromeda like, yeah, I don't agree. It's just, I'm just really
Like,
sad.
I'm
I'm leaving. I'm in denial.
And
all the
Lily-
time.
Lilia's like-
really depressing.
Lilia's
and
like-
I love him.
Sucks.
With a cool little
Suck.
bubble, soundproof, watery thing.
Yeah.
That's
That
cool.
was so cool.
That was so cool. That was so cool, Jake.
So
Thank
cute.
you.
You
She
killed
muffled
that.
sound.
You really did.
Oh
Oh,
my god, I ate
I
that
love her.
whole
I love Lilia.
pie,
Me
bro.
too.
Me,
love
yeah,
her. She's
that was
baby girl.
beautiful.
That was beautiful.
She's dangerous, but she's baby girl.
That's ridiculous. I love it. It's so dandy.
God, that was so
Well,
good. That was so juicy.
You're walking back to
Build
the
a
freaking
door.
portal.
If there's no door, build a door.
Yeah. There's no door.
Yeah.
There's a door.
Or
That's a
rub
big-
us through the
that's been a
window, I
Out a
big-
guess.
window.
That's been a big thing for Ravenwood. That a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It's worked for a
I mean,
lot
you
of
did
shit.
build the door. That was the problem.
He-
And Andromeda jumping out a window. That's like
Sorry.
that's the biggest.
Yeah.
thing.
I love you so much.
Biggest whereabouts.
Just a whore. It's like something.
She's just a whore.
It's like the round 2 of that. Like, yo, you built the door. That was the problem.
Girl. What's the problem?
Question for you guys.
Yeah.
God.
Do you want to take our bigger break here, or do you want to keep going for a little bit, or what's the vibe?
I mean,
Whatever.
I'm down.
I just had
You just had food?
A
Yes.
snack.
What?
You
I didn't
what?
hear that.
Tuna.
He
Oh,
ate
tuna is
Oh,
made
tuna.
of-
Good shit.
You know what tuna is?
It's fish!
I'm not judging you.
It's
I
an
was
ocean
just quoting
fish.
it.
It's an ocean fish. It's not a freshwater
You're
fish.
fine.
And I definitely did not have salmon on New Year's Eve.
Kai ate
If
that
I
shit.
give Arlo tuna,
Oh,
I'd be in
I would call
abomination.
you
Guy's crazy. Guy's crazy.
Kai eats that shit.
Yeah, I mean he's a
You can tuna Arlo.
dragon.
Can
Like
you
they
tuna
eat
piano?
He's
fish.
got big
Kai tuna.
chompers, you know?
They eat whales. They eat
You
whales.
guys, you can tuna piano, but you can't tuna fish.
It is
That
up
was
to you
built up.
guys.
That was built up.
You
Had
got
to
Joe.
let it
You got
out.
real hard with that one.
Yeah.
It was just so randomly
God.
placed.
You need to talk
It's,
about that.
it's
one.
totally up to
crazy.
you guys what the vibe
It's
is.
fine. Yeah, if you guys want to eat food now, like get into
We
it.
can
kinda
do
hungry,
we can do
but-
I
like
know, I could benefit from a food.
yeah, we
I
could do
could
like
benefit.
we could make it like shoot for 20 minutes so then maybe have like 20 25
That'd
or
be so
something like
fast.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get into it.
Okay, slay.
I'm gonna go put my pizza in then.
Slay. Yeah.
Pizza?
So we
Or pasta.
it's
Or pizza,
7:40,
Oh,
so that
shit.
works out good. So then at
I
8
know.
my time we can come back
That
if you
sounds
guys
okay.
want.
Eight?
If that's cozy.
Yeah.
Or like
Like
around
6.
around there, obviously.
Cause she ate.
Because she
Cause
ate.
she,
'Cause she
cause
ate.
Lilia ate.
I feel like this is a good
Aria
Lilia
ate.
ate.
a good pauser,
She's
and
just
then
walking.
we're gonna
Kind of have
dive
a crush
in
on Lilia.
with you, Arlo.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least he doesn't have to suffer for more than 5 minutes.
Nah.
Honestly,
You're
Just
more
been
than
trying
20.
to-
Genuinely shocked that they got back so fast.
Andromeda
Yeah.
had just said
Whoa.
give me
We'll
2
show him,
hours. If
we'll
Andromeda
come
had
back,
just
we'll
said
come back,
give me
we'll make
2
sure.
hours,
Well,
nobody would have
I've
stressed
No one
out.
would have known. No one would have known.
If she
Love
said
it.
an hour and a half, she could have given us an hour. We could have given her an
Yeah.
hour and a half. She'd be home
It would
before
have been
dinner.
totally fine.
Alright,
She would've
time.
been
See
home
you in
before we
20,
even knew.
25.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But we should have, like, it's good that we know. Welcome back.
Hi.
The world will change for me.
Hi, chat. Also, without saying any
Get into
spoilers,
it.
everyone pray for Rin because Rin's on the season 6 finale.
Oh
Right.
God.
I am praying for Rin.
Oh no.
I'm praying.
And we all know what happens on the season 6 finale.
Yeah.
Why do I hear boss fight music?
Boss fight music indeed. Oh.
If those reactions were
Fishy.
telling Rins, I think.
Oh yeah. I salute you. Good luck.
We're here for you. We're here
It's
for you.
not good.
We'll be
We are
around.
here for you.
Good.
It was a rough time out here, but.
Rin, you need to know that I named my mouse 𝐷𝐸𝐿.
Oh, that is important.
Dinoco!
Because he's so damn fast.
And in his little mouse head, when he's like turning corners, he goes. Meow, meow, meow.
His piston cup.
No.
You know, wireless cup.
Where's his
He
go?
did what in his cup?
What in this cup?
He did what in his cup?
I'm glad you found his home. It's a nice home. If I were a mouse, I would move it.
Not that guy.
Pray for rain. Sorry. Anyways, okay. I like that song.
My hunky guy. You know
All right.
Show me that wolf.
We're fucking live again. Show me the wolf.
What is
Show
up?
me the wolf.
My guy?
What is up, my guy? Okay.
That's right. I see him. I see him. I saw him again.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I
That's
said.
what I said, gay.
Okay.
He was walking a tiny bit ahead of you because he said the whole little thing about like Connor, and then he like kept walking.
This guy.
But like I
Arlo-
imagine you
Arlo
could like
steps
get,
up.
yeah, get back
Yeah,
up
he-
to him like
he
real
does
quickly.
that.
Yeah. Byrons. Yeah, so he's just walking very slowly, like alongside you, back to paradise.
Yeah, I think Arlo's like, okay, and as if your hugs are beatable.
Oh,
That's crazy.
he just kind of glances at you. It's just a matter of like, I don't know. It's not right. It's not right.
You sound like me.
What? How do I?
Yeah, I'm rubbing off on you. I'm rubbing off on you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Can we like sit down?
Yeah.
Well,
Just in general.
yeah. I'm just when I want to be
Yeah. There's a lot going on. Yeah.
sitting on the floor or something.
Do you want to go in paradise, or do you want to go somewhere out here, or what?
Oh, that's such a great question. I think let's. Oh my God, you really just bring up. You bring up.
He's
You
just
make
like,
me think, Dimitri. You know what I mean? You make me think. Crashing out.
yeah. He's like he was about to say like, you're crashing out right now, aren't you? He's
My
like, just
God.
looking at you.
Let's step into paradise
Okay.
and then sit somewhere near, just so like I can see them walk in. But then I don't really want to like. I don't know if they're gonna walk in. I just don't want to like be jump scared by Andromeda. I want to like see her from afar and then take my time
yeah.
with
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
it. So
See the approach rather than just
yeah, I
Have
want
her
to be in
show
the
up behind
controlled
you.
situation.
yeah, for sure. he just like walks into paradise with you. He keeps walking with you. I think he kind of lets you like lead the way to wherever you want to kind of go
Sure.
and sit, and just kind of follows very like
Like,
loyally.
the grass and the dirt and the leaves. You have it like against a tree. Like it just
Or by the
Oh.
stream.
that's. My God, I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's do that.
He's like, I'm worried. He leads you over to the stream. And I think Morga by this point is like she's a little bit farther down, so I think Dimitri walks more towards like a little bit further down away, like from prying ears, but like able to like survey the area.
Yeah.
And I think he just like very slowly like sits down on the little like bank of it and just kind of like fiddles with his boots in the like little pebbles a little bit. And he's just kind of staring.
This is gonna rock when I there's water in it.
Good pun. Good pun.
Thanks, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Do you want to talk about it?
A physician who treats themselves as a fool for a patient. To quote.
Damn.
And I'm a doctor, so I would know. The
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, absolutely. More or
I mean, I
less
don't have a
nurse,
PhD.
but-
But I should. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I just said you're more like a nurse, but that's fine too.
That's what you're into.
He just makes that noise and then just like I
Just
didn't
wish
want to. I didn't want to interrupt your passionate monologue back there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I crashed out.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's about time. It's kind of been building up.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm still like not well, but at least I don't feel like I'm floating above my body just for a little bit. I got to feel it all. Just kind of relief. So.
Yeah, it's fair. Well, I don't know how that's gonna go when she does ultimately come back in here, but
who knows?
Who knows?
It'll be fine. It's Andromeda. It's always fine. I don't really like have time to deal with it. We can have our little makeup session. I'm not so busy.
Yeah.
She knows I care. It's whatever.
That's maybe what you guys should talk about.
Which part?
The whole carrying part.
But what happens with that? If I talk about the caring part, what's
Well, you show each other you care when you talk about it. You know?
Yeah, well then she wins me over with her giant buggy eyes and I get so frustrated.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm still mad at her with what happened at the whole thing. It's like bad. Like she's wonderful and then she makes like a decision that's bad and it's like monumental. And I just get scared of the next time she's gonna do it, you know? I get scared because the next time she might do something, Kai's gonna be around and that's scary.
Yeah. I think there's an army around him.
Yeah.
You know? Even if something happens, I think that there's too many arms and legs that are going to prevent it from happening.
Probably the 8 that he already has. So.
That too. Yeah. I have a feeling if the guy was threatened, I don't think he'd be the loser in that situation.
Nope, he's ginormous.
But yeah. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Just having him, that's all that matters. When I have him, he'll be safe. So. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, how do I segue into talking about your feelings? See, this is where I'm struggling. Because usually I'm actually quite organic when it comes to it, where I can be like, but just the normal, how are you? Because I don't want to do that because then the pleasantries are, it's fine, Arlo, I'm fine. And I'm like, I know you're fine. But also, so this is my segue. How are you?
I was going to make one more point about what you were saying, but like that's fine.
Okay, well, no, make the point. We have time for everything.
I've never had any siblings, so I don't know exactly what it's like. I can't relate. But Silas used to tell me that he hoped that if he ever died, he hoped that if Wesley ever died, that he was there and that he would die with him. Sort of this like mindset of he wants to do that with him. He feels like it should be something that's done together because it's his younger sibling. It's you know.
Yeah.
But that was the mindset. Obviously, all he had was Wesley, so sort of.
I guess
headspace.
I guess it kind of sort of did happen like that, you know? Version of Arlo died. alongside Kai, and I think that's, I don't know, I guess it happens like that sometimes with brothers, siblings. I get that feeling.
And I get feeling like everything will be okay when you're together. Because at least if something bad happens, you're going through it together.
Yeah.
Rather than in two separate places, wondering how the other one's dealing with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't just carry over to siblings, obviously. I mean, it carries over to lots of situations.
Yeah, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Kai left out the shelves for me. Fill them up, right? Did you ever do anything like that?
He just looks at you. You been talking to Silas?
I always talk to Silas.
Yeah, you always talk to Silas. You were talking to Silas this morning.
It wasn't this conversation.
It wasn't this conversation? It's been a conversation.
Yeah, I've known. I'm sorry, and I should have made it. That was really obvious the way I phrased the question. I'm sorry.
You think?
Yeah, I know. You know this about me. I wanted to bring it up because I've been thinking about it. Like nonstop.
That's all I could do. My excuse was that it was lantern light to keep red specters out. That was it. We had that all over the camp. We didn't need those two specific lanterns on the outside. We didn't need them.
Well, I did find you after all, so.
Not because of my lanterns.
I don't know, you put something into the world listens.
No, I put arrows in you. And my gang did.
I
Specifically.
I was fine.
You could have not been.
No, but I was. I also can heal, so I would have been fine regardless. Instead, I showed up in like a lingerie set.
Yeah, that was. Well. I mean, that's the
The jump scare.
Yeah. It was fine. It was fine. It was welcomed.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I don't think I've ever worn anything like that before either. I think it was just like the world just knew I was about to run into you.
Slut.
I can't even argue with you.
Slut.
God, you can see right through me.
He distracts him. Yeah, so I put up lanterns. Big whoop. That was it.
When I was out, this is stupid, but I'm telling you it because I just mentioned the lantern thing and you deserve a win, so I'm gonna give you it.
It's just staring at you.
Don't look at me like that. You know how I have a Mickey Mouse TV?
I've heard once or twice, yeah. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Sorry. Everybody. Yeah, you won't shut up about it.
Yeah. You won't shut up about it.
Okay. Anyways, I was going out and I'd buy movies, right? I bought movies.
Yeah.
And I talked about those movies. We watched some of the movies.
Yeah.
There's this one movie called Anastasia.
He's just looking at you.
And when you were back at the dorm with me, I hid it. I don't want you to see it.
Was it like graphic?
No, it's like you know, like the Little Mermaid. It was like it's romantic and little animated and sweet with music.
I thought you were feeling modest all of a sudden.
Anyways.
Yep, continue.
It's about a girl who is an orphan and has lost her memory, and she's trying to find her family, basically.
That feels targeted, Arlo.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I really am starting to relate to this girl.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, and she has this like love interest. You know how like Ariel has Eric, right? Like we've talked about this. You've watched it, right? I bought the movie because his name's Dimitri. Dimitri. I can't even speak.
Yeah, my name?
Yeah.
It's my name.
Yeah. Whatever.
That's weird.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, a movie about a girl who lost her memory, looking for her family, and then she finds this guy named Dimitri.
And what does Dimitri do?
He's
Fucking hell.
he's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Yeah, he's trying to get to him and this guy named Vlad are trying to get to Paris, and so they find her, and it's basically that she's the princess. She's a princess, and she doesn't know she's a princess. And then they're looking for a princess. They're like, we want to find a princess.
You a princess?
Yeah, and they're like, you totally have the vibes of the princess that we're looking for. And she's like, okay. And then they go on this because they were in Russia, which you don't know where
So
Russia
why are they trying to bring the princess? What are they, just good Samaritans?
Hey, I don't know.
Well, you watched the movie. How do you not know?
Yeah, it was like a little okay. I don't see it. I didn't. And it ends up going really.
Spit it out, Arlo.
This was supposed to be a very different conversation.
Right.
Okay. He's trying to. There's a. The kingdom has been the queen was looking for her, and there was a prize.
Right. Money, I'm guessing.
Of the sort.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Not really. Literally not really. I knew this is what I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna explain to you the plot and the situation. He was in a very different situation than you, all right? He was doing everything out of his own complete and full volition.
So was I.
With no outer influence. That's the fool part. Anyways. I got it and I watched it a lot and thought about you a ton.
And then you hit it when I shut up.
Yeah, because I was embarrassed.
Embarrassed?
Yeah, I'm already quite the nerd. Don't know if you've noticed. I'm quite a dork. So I'm trying to like find the balance here.
I thought it was, I've heard loser. You've used that to describe yourself a couple times.
Okay, should
no,
I?
I like nerd better, but
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm
aware already.
Oh my god. He like bumps him. Oh god. Yeah, well, whatever. It ends up going really well, and he ends up being a really good guy.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, I need to find my segue again. Give me a second. Segue to your feelings. Segue to your feelings. Oh. You don't have to tell me what it was like. But I am about to spend forever with you. I'd like to know. Whenever you're ready.
There isn't that. There is no whenever I'm ready. That's
Okay.
the problem. I'm never gonna feel ready to talk about anything.
Would you do it for me?
He gives you this look of like, really? Like, he's like, Like, what, Arlo? I don't know what there is. I don't know what to say. No, what? Start from the beginning? Start from the
You can start anywhere. You can go out of order. I wish that I was there to have held your hand, and because I wasn't, I want to do it now.
Doesn't work like that.
I guess you're right.
There's so much I don't know. It's I wouldn't know how to start even if I tried.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep pushing you.
No, it's not like I don't want someone to know. I want you to know I want someone to know. Because the only person that knew was my dad. The only person that gets it was my dad, and even then it's a whole different perspective, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. I was 13 or 14, something like that.
Yep.
And when my dad came home drunk. He wasn't home when it happened. And he was slurring about packing bags, and he was saying that we're moving and that we're leaving the capital, and so I grabbed a bag. I tucked some clothes in there. And I tried to bring more stuff, but every time I tried to pack more stuff, he would yell at me and say, that's like, we don't need that, Dimitri, it's fine. But I was packing away everything that I had in, like, it was a bag the size of, like, a house cat. Never had a cat. I guess an average house cat, you know?
Oh.
And I remember asking him what he wanted to do with my mom. Because she was just a pile of sand in the bedroom. He didn't answer. He was just shoving stuff in bags and valuables and, you know, things that we have that were worth a penny or two. And I managed to get the poinsettia ring around your neck. Managed to grab that before he could. So, yeah, and then I put my mom in her favorite flower vase, and I left. And, yeah, he sold everything else. He sold everything. He closed down his shop. He grabbed whatever weapons he had finished. He loaded up a wagon, and that was it. That was it. I obviously didn't expect him to go to Hinter. I didn't expect him to go to the Redlands, all things considered. But I think that was the scariest part of it, because it was just like riding through the same desert that my mom was bitten in, and he was just like stone-faced. There was not a single emotion on his face. It was like he was not my dad anymore. He was this quiet ghost. I think I realized then that, like, that was just grief. And it was paralyzing him, and I was paralyzed by fear, and that was what the two of us had become. It was just this, I don't know, it was on autopilot. And then somehow we were lucky enough to, like, make it through. Nothing attacked us, nothing jumped us, nothing. It was surreal. It was just this quiet trip into the void. nothing happened.
Mhm.
I remember waiting for something to happen. I remember thinking that we were going to die.
Mhm.
No, nothing happened. It was fine. And then we made it through to Hinter, and then we rode through, and he steered the wagon, and he was going somewhere. He knew where he was going. He didn't say anything. He just kept steering the wagon, and he kept going. He kept going. He went through the districts, and he went until he got to the last district, which is the worst district, which I didn't know then. I know it now. It's they call it the Violet District because it's the darkest form of purple, and they like their dark colors. And yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
He pulled off into this alleyway. And there was this guy. I don't remember a lot about him. He smelled like sweat and blood and cigars, and he was gross looking. He like waved him in, and he kept staring at me like I was like food. I don't know. And my dad wasn't talking to me. He wasn't communicating anything. I didn't know what was going on. I just sort of followed him. I grabbed my bag and I followed him because I didn't want to sit out in the wagon by myself.
Yeah.
So I followed him. And we walked into this warehouse, and it was big and it was grimy, and there was this huge thing in the middle. And it was this fenced in like stage. You know. And there were people in there, and they were cheering, and there were these two huge guys that were like duking it out in the middle of it. And it was bloody, and I had never seen anything like that before. I mean, I had like fallen at school. I went to school, by the way.
Yeah.
And I was really clumsy as a kid, so it was sort of like, you know, fall off a swing set and shit like that. And even with my mom, I mean, my mom, when she got bit, there was no blood. It's just sort of like it's like a bug bite.
Mhm.
It just happens, and then that's it. That made me feel so nauseous. Which is funny now, because it's like nothing affects me anymore, you know? So I followed my dad to this office. And he walked inside, and there was this muffled voice on the other end, and then he shut the door in my face. And so I got stuck on the outside, and I was too scared to grab the handle. So just kind of sit there. And there was like shuffling and cheering behind me, and all this noise and chaos, and I didn't move. I couldn't move. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I was just waiting for something, for anything, for my dad to say, what the hell's going on? And then he came out, and he walked out like nothing happened. And he followed the cigar guy to this room, and we went in, and it was a 2-cot room, and these cots were like stacked on top of each other, you know. There's a top bunk and a bottom bunk, and there was like a small sink and a table, 2 chairs, and a really small window that was so grimy you could not see shit out of it. And then he cigar guy, he said, "Welcome home." And my dad put his stuff down, and he grabbed the bottom bunk, and he went to sleep. And I remember thinking, I didn't understand how he could sleep. I mean, it smelled rotten. It was gross. I don't even know the last time the sheets have been washed. And like, you know, I grew up kind of nice, money wise, not a lot, modestly. My dad was a blacksmith, modest.
Yeah.
I had my own room and I had my own things, and it was decorated, and I had things in there. This dartboard that my dad got me one year, but I never played darts. It was so boring. I couldn't understand why it was. So I never used it as a dartboard. And I remember my mom came in and I was writing. And I wrote this little I don't even know what it was. Arlo, it was like a fairy tale. It was like short like one. It had a start and it had an ending. And it probably made no sense. At least I don't think it made any sense. But my mom took it and she pinned it to the dartboard with a dart. And she kind of was like, "Oh, now you can make use of it, Dimitri." And then said, "Don't forget how talented you are," but that's a whole other conversation.
Good conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, but then he went to sleep. And he didn't move, he didn't flinch, he didn't dream, nothing. He just passed out, and I stayed up all night listening to people scream and I don't know. I think by that point I didn't know who I was anymore.
Yeah.
Or what I was supposed to be anymore.
Yeah.
And he turned off. It was like dissociative state of just disconnected. And he stayed that way. Barely a sentence every day, barely even a glance, nothing, until I started fighting.
How long after was it? How long were you there before you did?
A couple months. 2 maybe. I don't know. I trained first, sort of. They had like these guys that worked there. And it started as just like a way to protect myself, right? Because it was Hinter, and Hinter's dangerous and horrible, and everyone dies on the streets, constantly there. So that's what it started out as. It was, you got to be able to protect yourself, Dimitri. So I learned for him, and then I guess I was good at it. So he said, "No, you should learn more and learn more and learn more." He used to call it an art form. My hair was short, believe it or not. Cropped. I had a buzz cut at one point.
Crazy.
Yeah. No hair at all.
Considering though.
Yeah, well, I learned the hard way that it is a really good weapon against you when you're duking it out with people. I like when you pull my hair now, though.
Glad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was, Arlo. That's all it was for years, until my dad said that's that, loaded up the wagon again, and we went to Merc. And then the Crimson Arrows. And that was that. But it got to a point in Merc and just in general, anytime we went to Hinter, I picked fights just for something.
Yeah.
It was like working on muscle memory. It was like my arms were still throwing punches even though my head had caught up, you know? Yeah. Now, this one time, here's a fun fact for you. I was fighting this huge guy, like half his size, you know? I think I was like 16. He was rough. I mean like this man was on something.
Okay.
And not a Xanax.
Jesus.
Yeah. Like, he was cracked out of his mind, which honestly probably was the red ice that they used to sell in the streets there, because that was everywhere. Makes you feel all crazy. And, like, kind of feral energy, you know? And you start seeing things like hallucinations and things like that. Yeah. It's an elixir. It's an elixir. Anyways, some guy in the crowd, I don't know if they were working together or if he was just pissed off. I don't fucking know. He broke a bottle of ale, gave this guy a chance to grab a shard of glass and jam it into my rib cage.
God.
Yeah. And then I knocked the fuck out of him. And then he fell on the ground. And then I bled out everywhere and also fell on the ground. Yeah. Adrenaline is crazy.
God.
Yeah. Anyways. That's it. I don't know what else to say about it. That's literally it. That's it. There's nothing to say because it's just the same shit over and over and over again on repeat, on a cycle.
I think Arlow hugs him and like holds him. Like, I don't know, like I think he's like, I don't even know, like, what do you say to that?
Yeah.
Like, listen and then like just hold them.
Yeah.
So I think he hugs him. Like, holds him.
I don't think he like really gathers the energy to like hug back.
Yeah.
But he just kind of sits there.
Yeah.
It's like.
And then he backs out. Thank you for telling me.
I don't want you to think that I don't want you to know things about me. It's not the case. I tried to tell my mom something before she left and she didn't want to hear it. So I don't want to be locked in this headspace of I don't know, this mindset that I don't need to talk about things because they're why? What's the point? I'm fine. We're fine. We're okay. There's nothing wrong. You should probably know. My mom, when she left, with my dad, obviously. She didn't say it directly, but I know it was there. She had this mindset of, feeling like she'd already missed out on everything. There was no fixing it by that point. I don't really blame her. I mean, she literally missed out on all of my impressionable years.
But that only makes it harder.
It's easier. With Luther, she spent so much time with him. She spent so much time with my dad. More. I think she had more time with my dad than she had with me. Which I think in her eyes was how she made her decision, you know? I don't know. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
That's how she kind of made it out to be.
It's kind of what it is.
Yeah, it is kind of what it is.
Yeah. It's selfish.
Yikes, right?
Yeah. Yikes.
It's fine.
It feels like
I can't get attached anyways because I'm gonna live forever. So
yeah, with me.
Yeah.
Feels like you got this dartboard And it was kind of like a representation that he didn't know what you wanted. He just knew what he wanted for you. Something sharp, something aimed. And then your mom took something wonderful with the best of intentions, but then pinned it with the dark. So even though it kind of covered your dad, it still attached you to it. But you
God fucking damn. My God. That's a great character for that. It was so good.
Jesus
Christ. Oh my
I love this
God.
guy.
Damn, that hit me. That went. Oh, Jesus.
And I hold you very
fucking
gently, and I hold Dimitri very
Thanks.
gently.
that was to the heart. Jesus. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, he's just looking at you. It's so like the gears are turning, but no one's home kind of look at you.
I don't know. I think you deserve to be unpinned, unpierced, unattached in that way from those things. But I think you definitely deserved. More.
I hug that he points. He like stutters. He's like the necklace. The ring on the necklace. I held it every night. So just know. It grounded me. Kept me afloat.
Yeah.
That's why you're wearing it. So.
Well, that is an honor beyond words.
You know, it's not attached to my mom. It's attached to me, okay?
Yeah.
I'll get you a better one, like a fancier one, a really big diamond, you know?
I don't care about fancy stuff. It's kind of obnoxious. I don't feel like...
Yeah,
I need
well, I'll do it anyways.
Well, I already have a diamond.
I'm broke, unfortunately, but, you know, I'll... Maybe I'll... Never mind.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? I don't even know what I actually don't have an inkling what you're in. Like, I'm desperately curious now.
Oh god, he's gonna like nothing. I was just gonna ask a rich person we know for some money, but then I realized that's funny.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't really think the Guardians do money. I think we kind of just
I'm not
exist.
talking about the Guardians, Arla.
No, I mean like I don't
Right.
like
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think about things in terms of like
Yeah. I'm not a materialistic person. Yeah. I get it.
I mean I'd like to have another Mickey Mouse TV.
Okay. I'll propose with that.
Sorry my web's getting in the way.
That and Anastasia.
Oh.
Yeah, the con man named Dimitri who loves money so much that you fell in love with.
That's not Dimitri, when the whole basically the whole castle kingdom situation, there was this guy who was, I don't know what bad guys do. They try to like take over the world and stuff like that. I don't know. They have revenges, plots, and I don't know, reasons. And he wanted to kill like the whole family. And Dimitri and Anastasia were kids at the time. And basically, he was like kind of like a kitchen boy, so kind of me coded.
Kitchen boy.
Yeah. And when everything went down, this guy got to basically the entire family, but he knew the secret passage through a hidden door in the servants' quarter. So he actually saved her. That was the first thing he did in the movie. So.
Good for Dimitri.
And he risked his life, and then he got knocked down doing it as a kid. He's good, so. And then that comes back, because that's what happens when people are good to their core. And then they get their little happy ending. Except for I guess we don't really end. We just keep going.
That's the plan, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Why?
Oh my god. The
Why?
intensity. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that everything, and that on top of that, it's hard to talk about everything because of everything.
It's all intertwined, you know? My
Yeah.
mom dying, the fights, everything's intertwined. It's just all one big, gross compilation of gum that you'd find under, like, a table, you know?
They had some deaths like that, Ravenwood, so yeah.
Gross.
Yeah. Your desk is looking pretty spiffy now.
My desk.
I don't know. Oh, you have a desk thing.
You have a desk thing.
I forgot, Dimitri. We
Oh
gotta
my
get
God.
on that. Oh my
Hey,
God.
would you look at that? Your friends are back.
You know what? Okay.
They're probably like in
Oh my God, my
paradise
friends
at
are
this. Yeah, they're probably like in paradise by this point. But he's just like,
You're back already?
he takes the deepest breath. You should probably go deal with that.
Do I want to go deal with that?
You should go deal with
When I
that.
could be sitting here at the stream with you talking about desk sex.
Jesus. You should go talk to them. If you're worried about me, I'm fine. I think I need to
Yeah.
sit
Okay.
for a second.
I love you.
I just told you a lot and I'm freaking out about it, so I'm gonna just...
Is there anything I can do to help you freak out?
No.
Okay.
Nah. Just trying to maintain my heart rate, you know? I wanna
Yeah.
go all like...
Yeah. You're doing great.
Okay.
I think he like kind of gets up. He like kind of still looks at him, and I think he probably like if has his feet over and then Arlo's standing, he probably does the thing where he like takes his hand over like here and then like picks up his head a little bit and then kisses him here.
Oh.
That was such an obnoxious description, but
No, he just like he shuts his eyes and he just stays like that. And I think even after you pull away and move, like his eyes just stay shut and he just stays like that.
yeah,
Like he's in it.
yeah.
Do you
It
go
looks-
into the group?
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Was that okay? Did that go okay? My delivery?
For me, oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Holy
That was
fucking
very
shit.
emotional.
That was beautiful.
It's so hard to
Beautiful.
dump,
So
and so
good.
it's like I hope
Upsetting.
it.
That was so truly
That
was
necessary.
me
So
hard though.
good. to
You got him
hear.
started, and once he started, he couldn't stop. So
I'm glad.
Yeah,
No, that's
no.
He started
Yeah.
from the
That's
beginning.
exactly what it needed to be.
Yeah.
He
That was
needed to
exactly what
follow
he
through.
needed.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
genuinely so. Ooh.
That was so good.
That was so
There's
good.
at times in a conversation, I was like doing my little puzzle. I was like,
He's like,
I saw your face, and
Yeah.
you were just like
Huh?
like I was like,
So
she's mad
much.
for him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so Arlo. It's ooh.
I
Like,
can
it's-
picture
I went to
him.
school That's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
fucking sad.
Oh,
So fucking
Yeah.
sad.
It's actually horrible.
He went to school in the capital. He was a little guy, a little
He was
student.
just like a normal kid, genuinely.
he
like a
had
normal
his own room. He had
kid.
nice things. He had
Yeah.
decorations.
And
Yeah,
it was like
decorations.
he was staying with his mom every night while his dad was out doing God knows what, and then his dad
I
came
know.
home the night that it happened
Making deals.
and was
I'm gonna
like,
be in your
"Let's go."
DMs tonight, just going through this entire
His
thing. and talking
mom
about
in his
Amazing.
favorite flower pot. He put his
Yeah.
mom in
That's
her
that
favorite.
was
crazy.
What the
He wanted to
fuck?
give her
Literally,
something. He was like,
literally.
it was like, I can't just leave her like with
Also,
nothing.
not to make it
Stop.
sadder, but I feel like the only reason like he got to the ring first was because she was wearing it and it was
Yeah.
in the pile of sand.
Yeah, that's what.
And
it was.
that's not something that Luther was touching.
No, that's straight up what it was.
It's horrible. It's actually horrible.
Also, as just a little fun tidbit, he said specifically
Fun, is it?
when we were
It's not
walking
gonna
through
be
the
fun, is
we
it?
were walking through the Redlands, and we were so lucky.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah. I was
I
thinking
must have
that
felt
too.
like
Listen
you must have
again.
felt
Wait. What did you
Oh.
say?
Oh, I
Are
said
you
that
back?
because Dimitri. Yeah, you're back for us.
You're
now.
back. Okay,
Sorry,
you're back.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just
Dimitri
wanted
was like, "Oh,
to
you're
make
fine,
sure
you're
you
fine."
missed
Yeah, you went
anything.
out for like a brief moment.
Okay.
No, I was just saying that Dimitri said
Jesus.
that they were walking through the Redlands, and it was so weird because they were so lucky, and
Lucky.
nothing affected them.
Nothing stopped them.
So
Because they were
lucky.
so
Yeah,
lucky.
I was thinking that too. 'cause
Yeah.
I almost said
Yeah.
something, but I was like, I don't
Like
want to.
Frederick Boone lucky.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because
Oh,
the whole
oh my
reason the whole
God.
reason he
Like
was
Yeah.
going
Frederick
there.
Boone lucky. That's
The
why
whole
they
reason he
got
was
it.
going there was to
Makeup
work
on the
for
deal.
him. So Frederick was like, "All right, well, I might as well give them clear passage."
It's absolutely horrible.
Him being like, I'm gonna protect my investment. Like, sure.
Literally.
And I can picture so easily like 14-year-old Dimitri like following his dad
Yeah.
like through
He
this
was
like
just a
horrible
baby.
building, and then not being told anything, no one
Completely
communicating
different.
anything,
It's
following him
horrible.
into this room, and then being like, "This
Like,
is
just
your new
being
home."
sized up, basically.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
and then like his
Like,
dad
oh,
just
fresh
going straight to
meat.
sleep, and that was it.
It's terrible.
Not even.
And then like
away
he
from
got his
everything.
dad back when he started fighting, so it's like no wonder why he kept fucking fighting, because it was
Fighting,
like
of course he did.
like, at
well,
least he
now
was paying attention.
now my dad's like acting like my
Yeah,
dad.
he's
like,
like more
Yeah.
present.
like
right
he
now. Yeah,
At
cares.
least he was like,
Rather be fighting.
I
with
mean,
your
some
dad
attention is
than
better than
not
no
have that.
attention.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Ha.
I'm gonna be sitting on that.
So that was
Okay.
Well, that's
Hard.
horrible.
I hope that
Ah,
he
that's
felt.
horrible.
I hope that he
Ooh.
felt.
There's nothing you can say to it. It's like he
I
he
know,
just
I know.
wanted
Clearly was
to
there.
he wanted to say it because he wants Arlo to know. He wanted Arlo to know so bad, but he feels like it's like, why dig up the past when like it doesn't need to like affect my future kind of thing. But it's
Right,
like
sure.
it is affecting his future. Like he's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
having traumatic PTSD responses to shit. So it's like he's
Yeah.
he's gonna deal with that for the rest of his life, and he
Yeah.
doesn't recognize that, and
He
he's
just needs
recognizing
a
that more
lot
now.
of patience.
Yeah.
to get
That
there.
was in
A lot
like
of-
Literally.
like,
And
pushing
so
him.
big of him.
his parents are fucking John and Mary Winchester. So
I was
Yeah.
about to say
yeah,
the whole time. That's all I was thinking about.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh,
It's
the
really
fact
good.
did she actually make it seem like she's like, I've known your father longer, that's why it's better.
It was more of like a
Like,
thing
it was
of like
implied.
it
but, like,
probably
not
was implied in a
spoken.
way where she was like, "You're so grown up now, and like you don't need me, and like your father
Yeah.
like needs me. I need to fix like what's
It feels like she's like
happened."
I need to
lying
be there
herself
for
and
him
just being
because
like,
I've already
yeah,
you. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't been a part of your life for so long.
yeah. It was
There's, like,
very much
so
a
much
thing
in
of
me
like
like,
there's
life
no
with his
catching up,
brother.
but like with him, I can pick up where I left off, which is
Yeah.
so
yeah.
It's
so
actually
Mary
horrible.
Winchester.
And unfortunately, I think the thing with Elenaris is very similar to Orion in the way that her like goal was like she always wanted to be a mother. So like
Yeah.
this idea that like that got taken away from her, and then like she came back and she had that moment again, but it's like her only child is like an adult with like scars and tattoos, and like, you know, he's
like
like-
unrecognizable. He's
Unrecognizable.
unrecognizable.
Unrecognizable. Still her kid. Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely. And
Like
that's the
someone like
problem.
Ryan who looked at Aria and was like,
They have
"Yeah,
another
I'm
fucking
here."
baby.
And that's
Yeah.
that's the difference
It's
between
the
them. Where,
duality.
Where
It's the
yeah,
duality of
Orion
Duality of how you
for
parent,
Orion,
yeah.
it was like, that's my child. I don't care how old she is. And
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Eleanor's,
exactly.
it's
Didn't
like
get to have that.
I didn't get to raise you
Yeah.
to like a certain degree.
Like-
I
What
didn't
And
the
like
get
fuck?
now
to,
they're
like-
off together. How painful would it be if they had another kid?
That's
And,
what I
like,
was just
started
saying.
fresh?
Absolutely. I was like, after they have another kid.
It reminds me of.
Yeah.
It's so. I know that you guys all haven't
I
seen
can't
Vox
even-
Machina yet, the actual
Yeah.
cartoon, but it's very much Vex and Vax's dad with their kid, with her
Yeah.
kid, who knew. So they have a dad who's
I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
distant, but it's a very similar plot line where it's like it's having a different
It
parent
reminds me
altogether.
of Catch Me If
They're
You
gonna
Can,
have a
which
different
is
like
my
if-
favorite.
yeah, exactly.
With like
What?
Catch Me If
If
You Can.
Luther and Elenaris have a
The movie?
What did you
child,
say?
that child is going to be treated so much better than any.
Yeah,
I know.
Dimitri ever
It's gonna be
went through.
spoiled, right?
But no, but JJ was saying about Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me
My
If You Can. The,
Catch Me If You Can.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
was-
reminds me of like
Yeah,
how
yeah,
his,
yeah.
his mom
Absolutely.
went with like another guy and then like had a child with him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And like has started a whole new family.
Whole
didn't,
new
didn't
family.
even
It's
care
Like, when you
where
just start fresh
her
and,
like
ditch this
20-year-old
one.
son was. Yeah.
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 That's absolutely what they're gonna do. That's absolutely what they're gonna do.
Oh, that's
And it
miserable.
hits
It's okay.
very different than like
Dimitri's my brother.
Orion and Talia, who are like, oh well, we can like have a child and like have Arya and have
And
like, a
have
whole
my
family
child, our child.
and like
Yeah.
do that together. Whereas
doesn't
also
void
like
it.
also
It's like,
Orion
we're
and
together as
Talia
siblings,
would
and
go
stuff.
up to Arya and be like, "Are you okay with this?" Whereas
Yeah.
like this situation is so different. I think
Oh, it's
Dimitri
so
knows
different.
that. I think
Oh, it's so
Dimitri
different.
knows that it feels like his family has picked up and started
left
new
without him.
Without him.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah,
like
that's
they've just
exactly-
started their life,
That's
and it's like in some ways
crazy.
it's so
Instead of
much.
it
It's so much
starting-
worse than like them just being dead and him being orphaned. Like it's like this.
And like
You're
it's
being
horrible.
replaced.
It's
You're being
so
replaced.
much
It
worse.
feels like it's being dangled in front of him, and then there's like an insane
Yeah.
amount of abuse
Yeah.
happening, like a wave of fucking a tsunami of
Yeah.
abuse, just for it
it's
to like.
also
And Theo, your like analogy with like the dartboard and like
Oh,
the
you
pit, that was
slayed that.
crazy.
I wasn't
on
sure if
point.
I was
That's
gonna. I
so
wasn't sure if I was gonna
insane.
mention that because I had it in my notes for him as something that happened.
Thank you.
I'm
And
glad
I
you
was
did.
Like, I was like, I
'cause
don't
it
know if I'm
came
gonna mention
so
it.
beautiful.
And then it like
Beautiful.
you tying it back. I was like, I'm so glad I mentioned that.
I am too.
That's
I
so
attached
good.
to it the moment he was saying that, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, that makes so much.
And I
fucking
like the
sense.
idea of him getting a little bit off course because he's talking about his mom. But then it's like even with that, it's like not
Natural, it's
not a
organic.
great thing.
Yeah.
It's like even that she was
Yeah.
like she was trying to be like, you know, don't forget how like talented you are and like sticks it up there. But it's like she had to make use of something Luther.
but that's
gave
because
him.
she but that's
Yeah.
because she also
And even the
doesn't
word
have any other
talented,
examples
like,
to explain it.
It's-
Yeah,
it's
that's
not skilled. It's not
that's
something
not
you're working at.
saying-
It's like
no, that's just
Yeah.
giving an overarching statement of like, oh, you're just so talented.
yeah.
yeah,
And
It
that
was
was
like
the,
that. I'm gonna expect this from you.
exactly
Not
she could
specific,
have she
not-
could have taken down the dartboard and like put a
Yeah.
cork board up there and made it
Yeah.
like
Exactly.
somewhere something he can do to put all of his
Like it
little,
is symbolic.
little
That-
writings
that was
up
an
there.
extra step.
Writings.
She cannot unattach herself from Luther, so she
Yeah.
can't take that extra step for Dimitri, which is now
Exactly.
showing up even like in this the biggest way it can, which is her fucking leaving.
Yeah. And so we're
Yeah.
like, because there for a second when it was just her, like it was better.
It's better,
Like,
yeah.
She had the potential. Like she was
Yep.
present. She was taking care of him. She was getting to know him. And
But
then
she
Luther
never-
shows up.
Fully
And, like,
isolated
yeah.
from the idea.
But
of
even
Luther.
then,
Yeah.
even in those times, she was
She
asking
never
about
did
she was
help.
asking about him.
like, and this
Yeah.
is another
And she was
difference.
talking
And like,
about
I
it.
will say too, like somebody in chat also mentioned the fact that like it's also really hard for characters like Dimitri, with I mean even like Andromeda, who
Yeah.
have the memories of like somewhat living a good life, like they
Yeah.
had that good life and then it was taken away from them,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
so they know what the difference is between what they're living in and what they had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially like
Really
a normal
dynamics.
childhood, which is also where
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
like, that's the
So
case
Andromeda ain't
with
got that, but that's okay.
that's the case with
okay.
Solar too.
Yeah.
That's the case with Solar,
Yeah,
where it
Solar
was
had really
like
loving parents, and Aria
Yeah.
has memories of Solar's parents. Like
and Solar
Yeah.
like that's why
Do you
Solar
remember what?
broke so aggressively to a point where they turned into a fucking like they were on
Serial
autopilot and
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
killing people because they literally like lost everything in the span of a few seconds and they
Yeah.
had this like they
That
had
was it.
such a good life, like they had such a
Yeah.
good happy life with their parents, and their parents loved them, and it was the same with Dimitri. I mean, Dimitri's
their
parents
parents
loved
the
him,
same.
but
the difference is though, like looking at it now too, I think it's hard when because it wasn't a big jump for Aria to be like worried that she was never worried about the idea of her parents ever staying together
mhm.
or separating. She was very
Mhm.
much like they're gonna make their decision and that's how it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dimitri did have that fear that they were gonna stay together
Yeah,
because he
Yeah.
knew what would happen.
that would look like.
Like
Absolutely.
Aria had never had any form of her family life, any imagery of that.
And that's
Like,
what kills me too.
whereas like
'cause
Dimitri did. And
yeah.
so he has
Yeah.
to suffer with the trauma of
And
knowing
he-
that it's gonna be completely different.
What kills me is that he
Yeah.
called it ahead of time too, where like
did.
he was
Uh,
like
absolutely.
he was like
knows.
my mom is gonna like gravitate towards him. Like they're
Always.
magnets. Like it's gonna be
Yeah.
like a thing.
It's
And like
such bullshit.
No wonder him and
Yeah.
Silas are so close.
I
them.
know they're so. I know.
yeah.
And it's so
He's
bullshit
just
to, like,
experiencing Silas's reality, but now like years
Yeah,
later.
but
Yeah.
like
Later on,
older,
yeah.
which is even kind of worse.
And he doesn't even have a
Yeah.
sibling. He doesn't even have like another
No.
sibling. To,
Another
like,
sibling
share
to
the-
He's just
Well,
like
hear
by
that one.
himself.
He's
He's
by
got Aria
himself.
now, but like
Wow.
He's got Aria now.
He
he's
does
got
now.
Aria now.
He's got a new bye. He's got a
It's
He's
just
going
hard.
to be adopted.
Made a
It's terrible.
Oh,
This
oh my
idea
God,
of like,
beautiful.
of
Nice.
a
Kids.
Nice, really
wow,
Oh wow!
I know.
Oh wow!
Sexy.
Quality of life.
someone
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
desperately dreaming about the idea of being a mom, but not like have. It's like it's crazy because it's like I want to be a mom. That's the title I want, but it's not about the kid themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just
No,
it
yeah,
makes-
it's about
a-
It's
sharing
like
that
what
with
they
my
get out of
partner.
it instead
Yeah.
of what the kid. Like,
I
what they
want to
can
be a
provide the kid.
parent with my partner. I don't want to be a
Yeah.
parent to a child.
my kid.
That's the
Absolutely.
difference.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just
Like,
frustrating.
But also like it's a title. It's like it's a personality trait almost at that point where it's like, yeah, I'm a
Yes.
mother, but it's like, but you're not acting.
But are
like one?
you?
You're not
a
arguing.
mom?
You're
But
not
are
doing
you
a
a mom?
good mom.
Yeah.
And like
Are
imagine
you a
watching
Are you
your
mothering?
Yeah.
Are you
who's
mothering?
supposed to be gravitating towards you, like go to the guy that's been abusing you for
Yeah.
like fucking like decades.
Totally checked
And
out.
be like, I can fix this, and it's like
Without
that is
even
the most
knowing
validating
everything.
thing. Without
Yeah.
not knowing,
Without
everything.
even knowing everything, because it's like Arlo obviously told her like, you know,
A lot.
all of this. Like he was in this fight ring, he was this, he was this, he was this, and these
Yeah.
are all like huge, big things that you would already think like, oh, okay, fuck, like
What
fuck,
the quit?
right?
But,
Like that's,
she went and chewed
awful.
Luther out, but like
Yeah, she
she's
did.
still like
but she's still.
it
She's
wasn't enough.
enabling him.
Like a
She's
slap on the
enabling
wrist,
him
you know?
by continuing on like nothing
By
happened. Like she
continuing
should
on,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, great. But then now you go live a normal life with him.
And that's the
Exactly,
problem
like,
too.
what?
That's the problem too, because it's like
Without your
Luther-
child, without
Luther
him
is
fighting for your child at
he's
all.
manipulative in that way too, where it's like he is
Yeah. I mean,
he did that with
obviously
Dimitri,
trying.
where he was like,
Yeah.
it was dissonance, he was out of touch, and then Dimitri starts fighting, and so he sees something that he can be passionate about, and so he focuses on that, and he becomes more of himself again.
Yeah.
And so it's like because he lost, like Dimitri was saying, he was like part of my dad very clearly like died, like that was like he clearly like died when my mom died, and that like he registered that, like Dimitri registered that, and the thing with Luther as well is obviously like a lot of it attaches with the not to be weird, but the imprinting thing of like
Yeah.
he was like fully like, that's my like soulmate,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I just lost
Like
my
my
soulmate.
reason for existence.
Yeah.
Like,
So it's like he already, I imagine, even when Eleanor's was chewing him out, was probably acting like how he was when they first met, like this
Yeah.
warm, like
Absolutely.
gentle,
Absolutely, he was.
beautiful, like lovely person.
yeah. Cause yeah.
That
Snaps right back to it.
it snaps her right back into it. And it's like, well, it's like, yeah, you did all these things, but like I can like fix you, and I can fix this, and I can fix our
Oh,
family.
and he's giving her so many apologies that he's never given and never will give. Dimitri.
Never.
He's
He's
sitting in
never
a fucking
apologized to Dimitri,
cabin,
ever.
crying and being like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god," and apologizing,
Yeah.
just trying to get closer to her and give her what she wants and like agree with her. And then she's like, "Well, things are going well," and then
Yeah.
Dimitri gets fucking nothing.
Yeah. But
it's
she
like
never
it's-
like checked back in with Dimitri. She never
No.
asked about like all of the other stuff. Like
Because she didn't care.
And that's where he was at. That was
Yeah.
where he was at.
about
She's
being a
already
mom
straight.
anymore. She's already
already
she's
made her choice.
already recognized that she's done being a mom. She was done being a mom when she
I
died.
love
She's
the
not a
outside.
mom anymore. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
and that's the Mary Winchester.
Even when
moment.
she's not,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
And that-
Who was there when you died?
And that
babe?
is-
Who was there?
Yeah.
yeah, but
Every night, literally.
I know.
And that's the problem too. Like she
Yep.
doesn't know that. She doesn't know that he put her in the flower pot because that was the only option. She doesn't know like any of that. She obviously picks up on the ring because she saw Arlo wearing it. She saw that whole
Yeah.
connection there, and she like understood that. But it's like that's also why, because that the last conversation that he had with her was right before everyone went to '𝐸LL𝐿.
Yep.
And that's why when he had that conversation with Andromeda and Aria, he was like snapping, and he was like
Yeah.
on the edge of his fucking like nerves because
Yeah.
he had just had a conversation with his mom where he had probably wanted to tell her everything he just told Arlo, but she
Yeah.
wasn't listening. She wasn't hearing it. And it was like very much like I imagine it being a thing where she was planning out sort of this plan and telling him what she was going to do. And telling him like, you know, I'm gonna write stuff down for you in case you need like, you know, assistance with this stuff, and like, but you have Arlo, so I know you're gonna be totally fine, and like blah 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 blah, blah. Yeah. And it's like this, like I like almost like making it like it's his choice, but being like, I'm gonna get out of your hair so like you can like do your
It's
thing
not-
because
You want
clearly you have,
reality.
you have your
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
You
Look
have
at
your own
reality.
life to live.
without ever asking like what
Yeah.
he needs or wants from her, because like
Yeah. And Dimitri being Dimitri doesn't know how to be like, that's not what I want.
because he doesn't know how to stand up for himself as
This is
much.
so left field, but like, do you understand like what Cal would fucking give to have a chance like that?
Mhm.
To
Like, it's
rewrite
actually
it,
fucking
dude.
A second chance.
It's got-
Yeah.
It
You
like
take it in
blows
a
my
heartbeat.
mind.
So he's
Yeah.
like fucking signing contracts and shit to do
Yes.
whatever because he's like,
Yeah.
Yes.
I fucked the fuck up.
Yes, and he knows that he's gonna spend like maybe forever missing Kai and never having him because of his own actions and wishing that like it could have been different.
Yeah.
But he knows that he can't. And like it's like they're probably not even thinking about Dimitri.
Yeah.
It's
Awful.
No, they're definitely not.
They're
They're
in
definitely
Kirkwood Bluff, the capital of eclemos, and they're walking
Oh,
around,
those
they're
are
going
lives.
shopping and enjoying
Just
the
like
weather.
it was before Dimitri was born.
horrible.
Yeah.
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 It's like Dimitri
Literally
never happened.
because she was literally on eclemos.
I feel like it was almost a thing of like she had this idea of like maybe it could work if Dimitri was like fine with Luther, like if
Yeah.
like there wasn't
Probably.
that trauma there, but then like she found out that there was, and then she just decided to like give up on it because it was too much
Mm.
to fix or too big to fix, and like he couldn't get past it, which like he shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's thinking about it in this way where she's like, I'm gonna fix Luther for you, Dimitri. So like the next time we see you, like you don't have to deal with that, like that version that you had. So it's like I'm gonna like it
That's
almost like
not
she's
what he
rewriting it,
needs.
but that's like not gonna change anything.
That's not gonna change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would change is her being there for him.
Worse.
Mm. Chat was like, I love Yap time because her just
Yeah. Whatever yapping.
Yeah.
That was big though.
That was
a
big.
big
I
drop.
wanted to make sure I
Big drop.
delivered that okay because it was a lot.
You
and
it
I-
was
Yeah.
it felt
Yeah.
so organic and it
So
felt,
good.
I felt like I was very much in it and I really felt like I was talking. I felt
Yeah.
very present as Arlo in that.
I was very immersed.
I'm
I was
so
very
glad.
immersed.
It was just like a
Yeah.
natural way to
So
drop it
glad.
too. Like it felt so
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad.
genuine.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Authentic.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah.
I'll reassure you on it later. We'll talk
Okay,
about
Yeah.
that.
good.
I have so much to say
Wow.
about
I
it.
like what you make. I like what you make.
Wow.
Look, there's so much to
Beautiful.
say.
Go over.
Wow.
Do you like the
Really
leaking logs?
The fragility of life.
I also love
Yeah.
the like horrible parallel of him fighting some guy that was high on red ice while he was like,
Yeah.
Well, he was
16.
6 or 16.
and then there's
yeah.
meanwhile like somewhere Connor was probably like downing red ice.
Yeah.
The
No, yeah.
parallels.
I like to think that like
me.
Arlo was very familiar with if it makes sense with this like the specific scar because that has to be like a huge scar on him. It's a
Oh
giant
yeah,
fucking-
yeah. He probably has a scar right there on his little rib cage. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it almost probably Arlo
Yeah.
didn't know. Where
I'm
it
sure
was.
it healed
Probably
well.
always cares
in
about
fast,
it. That was
but
like
still there.
confirmation for what it
Yeah,
was.
absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That tracks. Yeah. Yeah, I
Mhm.
imagine he has one that's just like right under like some of his ribs on the side. Just a little scar because he's covered in them, and that one is probably more of like a noticeable one.
Oh
Help.
no,
What
What?
happened?
I broke it.
You
Oh,
got
God.
too stimmy with
I
the stim
saw
toy.
it.
I solved the puzzle,
You're
guys.
all too high. You're all too high.
You're
Well,
stimming
way
too
high. Your
hard.
strength mod is
You're
crazy.
straining, Haley.
I
You're
solved the
stimming
puzzle,
too
guys. I
hard.
solved
You
it.
solved it all right.
That's what I
Damn.
solved it to
I
do.
solved it.
Well,
I shoved it away.
Solved it.
if
Anyways,
there's
I'm gonna be writing chapter 2 of Mended Bones tonight.
Oh,
hey,
Ooh.
please, and
Hey,
talk to me
I
all
need to
about
read
it.
I'm so crazy about
I
it.
need.
Well,
Wow.
really quick,
Well-
just to jump to my 3 walking out of the little portal
Hey.
for a Connor
Oh
and
my
Zephyrus
god,
moment.
yeah.
Um,
so Connor and
Connor
Zephyrus
and
for like 5 minutes. Tops.
Connor and Zephyrus are just like
10
waiting
minute
and
thoughts.
watching. As you guys
Please.
waltz back in, Zephyrus is just quietly like looking and like you see him take like a little breath of relief that you're okay. And Connor just like watches you as you guys kind of like waltz in from it. He's just like, I was going to be there, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Connor. Sorry you kept face planting into the portal.
Just one of the perks. Andromeda.
It's one of the perks.
It's one of the
Definitely.
perks.
Oh, Connor, you can come through the portal. Try it. Try it now.
He steps in and then steps back out just to do it.
Oh, it works.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's
That's
like,
fair enough.
Andromeda's gonna turn to
mm.
and she's gonna do
She's
like
looking at you.
a big sigh, like a
Yeah.
And then she's gonna like walk up to him and kind of just give him a hug.
No. He
Yeah.
like hugs you very gently back, and he just like tiny little pats, and he's like,
And she pats his cheeks.
"They thought I could help if I talked to a tree."
Oh, did it not respond to you?
No.
That's okay.
Though I
Oh.
learned a lot in the time you were away.
Yeah.
Connor's like,
10 minutes.
he's smiling.
Oh no, what did
You
you
can
say
say
to
a
him?
lot in 10 minutes. What?
What
didn't
did you
say
say
anything.
to him?
You told me to advise him on the wonders of being a gay man.
But did you start with "it's okay" first?
No, was I supposed to?
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, I started with anal sex. Zephyrus is just like,
Zephyrus, I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm sure though now we
Connor's
do
like,
recognize that it is okay.
it's important to use protection and be safe about it and use the
Oh.
proper, you know,
Right, yeah.
prepare, you know,
That was very good. Connor.
preparation, you know, yeah.
Zephyrus, did you at least get a shower first? Did you get a
Zephyrus, like,
shower?
We don't have showers here. What do you mean?
What are you
I-
talking about?
No.
He wanted a shower before we ever started talking about any of this.
Where are we supposed to get a shower?
I don't know.
No one showed me to the showers.
We
We don't have them.
we
So,
don't have
sorry.
showers.
We should get.
You don't
Some-
have
Yeah. No, but is he not a? Do you not want to take a bath?
Where am I taking a bath?
We could
Oh,
find
find
water.
something.
We kind of just have a lake, honestly.
Yeah,
Lake.
but he doesn't want to bathe in a lake.
No, he doesn't want to be there.
It's not very clean.
He
Well,
is made
we'll-
for
we'll
indoor
find
plumbing.
something. We'll find
I
something.
yeah, I like indoor
Plumbing.
plumbing.
Yeah.
I'm in the museum. Might have a shower.
Anything in the cabin?
Vampire ladies had a nice bathtub.
There's there might
A
be a little. There's probably a little bathtub in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I
In
was
the
gonna say
cabin?
there's definitely a
Because
bathroom.
it has a bathroom.
There's a
I
bathtub,
would
yeah.
assume.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
Yeah.
yeah. Little
It's
bathtub.
not an outhouse.
Yeah.
Little bathtub.
Not an
All
outhouse.
right.
Little bathtub,
Yeah,
little
that's
toilet.
There's a little bath in the cabin. I'm sure we can
Are people
get
gonna
some
look
nice
at
clean
me?
water, warm.
That'd be nice.
Mm.
I'm by
I
myself.
took a bath at the vampire ladies' place. They said I stink, so take a bath. And that ultimately saved me. Was that bathtub being in there? That bathtub saved my life.
Well, I think Lilia saved your life. but,
Lilia,
you know.
well, that led me to contacting Lilia. How would I have contacted Lilia without that?
Just by the water is not necessary in 𝑓𝐷𝐷𝐷.
Oh, she just
We
always shows up
talked
when
about
there-
this.
She just always shows up when there's water. So
Well, that's just like my little thing because I think it's nice.
oh,
But,
okay.
it's not necessary.
Oh my
Well, the
God.
bathtub gave me the idea to contact Lilia.
Okay, sure,
The bathtub
sure.
saved my life.
Okay,
Sure.
okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Zephyrus just like looks. Will I be alone in the bathroom?
If you wish.
Yes, I could
Yeah,
No, I want to
also be with you if
Oh,
you
no,
want.
no.
privacy is
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
If you so desire.
We have clothes that you can borrow if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Clean
Clothes. We should probably get you some new clothes.
I'm sure I've got something up my sleeve.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's been a long day.
What's your favorite color?
Connor's like, you can borrow my corset.
Okay.
Connor.
Whoa.
Connor.
Zephyrus is like
Connor. What's your favorite color, Zephyrus?
white.
Ooh.
Very nice. Okay. I could do with white. I'm sure I've got something that's clean.
I don't have anything white.
I don't have anything white either.
It was the way that
I don't have anything
he
white.
said it with such despair. I don't have anything.
He really
white.
wants to like share
And everyone-
things for Zephyrus.
Everyone's
and,
like, we
keep it up,
knew
but
it.
he doesn't have anything.
He's like, I don't have anything for you.
I don't have
Arlo
anything
has some
white.
white clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my
saying
dress.
Anyone else probably does.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
my grove dress, which is white, but
We'll
I'm
take a
not
look.
wearing my grove dress.
No
Nor
dresses for
would he
him.
want it.
Like,
Are you kidding me? Maybe
That- I
Grove
mean,
has
that's
one
also-
somewhere to go.
That's also part of the reason why his favorite color is white. 'cause
Favorite
it's-
Yeah,
that's the
it's-
only thing he's
it's-
probably
like-
worn.
Put him,
Yeah.
hey, here's an idea. Put him in our little mini me Arlow outfit, but pick like a really close to white cream. We'll start him off with white.
Ooh,
Cute.
off-white.
Yeah.
Off-white.
Ooh,
We'll
yeah.
we'll ease him
That's
out of
smart.
it. We'll
That's
ease him
smart.
out.
Yeah.
Let's maybe even a little
The
bit of that
cream.
gray
Oh,
if we're
he
feeling
looks so.
crazy.
It looks so pretty in cream.
I know it to
Yeah.
be true.
Ruby.
I know it's true.
And Arlo has different shades. They're all in there. It's the cabin.
Yeah.
You know how it is. I'm in the cabin.
Soft.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Jeremy's gonna point to the portal.
Right. You should close that.
Close that up.
So I just do what I
You
do.
just
What
had
I do.
it to close, I guess. I
I
don't know.
think so.
Close
That
portal.
makes- Do they do so?
The roots move, and they
That's
descend,
crazy.
and they just disappear into
I don't
the
like
ground.
these seeds.
These
There's
seeds are-
no. The seed doesn't come back. It's just nothing's there.
Hmm.
Do we see a
Well, we
little,
know
I don't like these seeds.
do we see a little bit of the rot, or is it just
You don't.
Oh.
No.
okay?
Interesting.
You just see the little
Well-
branches kind of descend into the dirt.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if you're like controlling a piece of Mavis when you do that.
Ugh. Really?
Why else would
What?
it listen to only you? And have
Maybe it's just a tree thing. You know, plants and maybe it just can't
Well,
understand you.
I mean, yes, but I mean, like we asked Zephyrus as well, and it didn't work for Zephyrus.
I think it might just be the
It's
user.
just the user, but like
Tree user.
maybe, but like,
Maybe.
why is it? It feels a little like it's commandy, I guess.
Mm.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
into that
What-
sort of thing.
It's kind of
Very
similar with like
obedient
the red
students.
spectre hearts, though. You know how like we use red spectre hearts in the portals.
Mm.
What did you just say?
No, nothing.
No, say it again.
I was like, what? I
Say
didn't
it
say
They
again.
said it was
I
very
did.
obedient seeds.
I just.
God.
What?
You
So
said
I
they were
said-
following commands.
I
Okay.
said maybe it's into that sort of thing.
Submissive
Oh, no.
seed.
Yes.
Oh my God! You. Oh
Ooh, what if I'm like, portal come
I
back?
was like,
no! Don't say that.
Nothing
come back?
happens.
No, okay. Is it back.
Yes.
Weird.
We have to get our
Okay,
shit
I
together. We're
guess-
about to go back in there.
My shit's together.
Brace yourself, Andromeda.
I know. I am ready.
I need to go talk to my parents.
No.
Well, glad to help. Tell your dad I said hi.
Thank you.
Aria. That's all.
Of course, Connor.
I cannot.
Zephyrus just looks.
It like squints.
Thank you for
I'm
your
gonna-
help, Zephyrus.
Thank you, Zephyrus.
Thank you for
Thank you for
staying
trying.
out with us, and I will take you to the bath.
Yes.
Okay.
Sola, would you like to come with me? Are you still? Are they still in Luna?
Yeah, they're still Luna.
Luna, would you like to come with me?
Oh, there's like, yeah.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
darling.
They just
Kinda-
give you like a big like bap 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 on the back of Jonah. Give you a little shoulder squeeze. And they're like, "You made it out alive. Proud of you."
I made it out alive, bestie.
I
They
knew
can't
you
keep
would.
me
I
down.
knew you would. You know, they said you might have
We
been
are
kidnapped
very
by
grateful.
crazy vampire sorority, and I didn't even freak out
Mm-mm.
because I knew you'd
You
be
knew
fine.
I'd be okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Thank you for having the utmost faith in me at all times.
yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Yeah, Alpha, Beta, Chi, whatever the fuck they say.
What the fuck does
What?
that
That's what?
What? Why did you
Huh?
lie?
The Solar doesn't know what the fucking thing is.
Alpha, beta, chi?
Yeah,
Yeah, what's that?
What does that mean?
like a sorority
sorority.
chant?
they're saying like a
Sorority.
sorority
Sorority.
chant.
Sorority house.
Yeah, yeah,
And that's the sorority that I'm in. Yes.
And that's the sorority I'm in. Yeah, they
Yes,
just
I'm in.
and they just walk away.
Kai.
They just start walking.
Yes.
And Zephyrus
That's
very
cute.
diligently follows towards the bathroom.
Oh,
The
you got
dramatic
reframed
zoom.
again.
The dramatic zoom.
They're reframing
Wow.
you.
I like when it's dramatic moments, you know.
You've been framed.
You've been framed.
Who framed? Who framed?
Who
Roger
framed
Rabbit?
Roger Rabbit? Jinx.
Jinx.
Kiss me on the mouth.
Mwah.
Why is it? Why is it following
On the
me?
mouth.
Oh God.
Let my people
No
go.
hesitation.
Let my people go.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
what
is
is
happening?
following me?
It
That's
needs
why are you
you. It
moving
needs
around?
you.
Go.
Stop this.
Doing a
Stop
dance.
this. Stop this.
people
Acting crazy.
Is it? Is it
Banger.
I
following
have to like
Banger.
reframe it when I'm in
Nope.
frame.
Dude, I don't know what
That's
happened.
cool,
to
big.
you guys.
Mine doesn't
Hold
do
on.
that.
All of you are weird.
Let my people go
Banger.
like fire.
Hellfire. That's a different
Fire.
song, but keep it
Yeah,
up.
mashup.
That's a good mashup. That's a good mashup.
You're
That's a
feeling it.
great mashup.
Yeah, honestly, I would listen to it.
Hellfire. That's a good mashup.
Why? Why?
Why?
Not working?
There's
Hopefully,
a
maybe it
I am
won't
so
do
far
it.
away. I'm a full foot away from the
It
keyboard
needs
right
you.
now.
Don't you have
This
the
is
button, the
ridiculous.
reframe button?
Yeah.
He's
I'm
like,
clicking
I
it,
want
but it
you.
just keeps reframing me closer and closer.
There's gotta be a setting you can turn off.
Crazy.
Because mine doesn't even do
Yeah.
it.
If I come like, look, this is okay. This is me up where I usually sit.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I don't
I
know
mean,
about
it works, I
everybody.
guess.
Hello.
Okay,
Oh.
there we go.
Okay. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
My
Now it just
God.
needs to settle down.
That was
Slide.
crazy.
He was like, I want you.
I want you.
I want you.
Well,
want you.
I'm gonna darty
Whoa.
over to the group of you coming in. And
Like,
Oh my god, yeah. Us all
Right,
like
right,
yeah.
really
I need to
love
get in. I need to
with
get in.
that.
I need to get in.
and I think
I believe in you.
I think Solar offers to take Zephyrus to the little bathroom. The little,
Okay.
little cozy bathroom.
Take a bath.
And it's like they're very like arm around his shoulders, like, let's go, buddy. Like,
I
as they're
love Solar.
talking.
Yeah, we
Sorry, okay.
He's probably like, fuck.
He's like,
Solar was the fraternity brother that
He's
we
never
all
had-
missed. You know?
They
fill that role.
But they're also
I love
the sorority sister
Yeah.
that you're also
Yeah.
a little scared of, but very like happy to be
Yes.
protected by.
intimidating,
Yeah,
but
yes.
like
That's
takes
the
care of
vibe.
you.
That's the vibe.
Like,
That's-
have you guys
that's
seen that
one.
one? I don't know if they're queer or not, but they're like the one, like I don't know if they're trans or not actually, but they have like a beard and they always dress as the sorority mother.
Oh,
Like
slay.
the really like they always are constantly like in this really long blonde wig, and they're like, Jason, get the fuck off my property. You know you're not allowed in the park anymore. You know you're not allowed here. Why the fuck
I
are
don't
you
know that
here?
one.
Get out.
Yeah, that's
Like,
Solar
it's so funny. I don't know if they're queer or anything, but I always watch the
Just
videos.
doing a
It
bit.
felt it
That's
resonated.
cutesy.
Yeah, very,
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, gang.
We're walking in.
All right, gang,
All right,
gang.
lock it.
I
Connor's
think when-
still walking with you guys, by the way. Just so you know.
All right.
Oh,
I love
yeah, continue.
Connor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just trailing behind. Bringing up the rear.
Connor was like
Alright.
heading towards
Aria
Silas,
walks
but
in
he
first.
walks slowly because he's like, oh, T.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
He's about
I
to
think
see it.
that Arlow, he did his thing with Dimitri. He's like for dragging his feet about going. And I think that how far is Arthros?
She's sitting over on the log, so like not that far away. Like a little.
I think
good
he like just
distance.
glances over her and he goes, "Oh my god, they're back already."
she like glances, looks at you. She's like,
Looks like everything is fine and
Diva
great.
off. Diva
it is
off.
a diva off.
They're so bitchy together.
They are.
It's a diva
They are.
tandem,
It's
honestly.
dangerous. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I love her.
Yeah. Connor's just like slowly walking as you guys all kind of.
Yeah, Aria's probably walking the group of them up towards the bench then, if that's
Okay.
where
Fair, fair.
The bench.
Arlo is.
Like
I'm on the
the
bench. Yeah,
The
I
what?
like the log, the little
I
log
think
area.
Arlo's walking
The
Yeah.
bench.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Arlo's walking away from the stream.
Yeah.
Arthur's is on the bench.
Yeah,
I thought
walking
he was
past
walking
the dog.
towards her.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
never
no,
mind.
yeah.
then.
Yeah, I was
No, I
passing
just
her
caught
by.
her eye and was like,
He's like,
Got it.
Right
yeah,
towards
yeah,
you.
yeah. White
Oh my
yeah.
god, I actually don't know
Bro.
where Arlo is right now. Hold on.
That's fair.
Get in
"That's
there.
fair." Especially after Dimitri.
Whiplash mode. That's today's
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
this fetch.
After Dimitri, I can
yeah, it's
imagine
been a
his
roller coaster.
he's got the lights punched out of him a little bit by that.
Yeah.
Emotionally, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too. He's carrying
That was
that.
a lot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I think he's just
He just
well,
walks
clocked
up.
out.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
fair.
I'm-
Just walks
Oh,
up.
right.
he's probably like a scary quiet.
Mm,
Yeah, fair.
yeah, that's fair.
This
How'd
makes
that go?
sense.
Well, we didn't even Andromeda found us before we found her.
Awesome.
Are you ready to hear Andromeda's story, or do you want to wait?
It's up to you. Feel free to tell it.
I want to hear it. I haven't heard it.
Can I use a metaphor, or do you?
No,
want
you can't.
just
Tell me what happened.
I just wanted to do something, even if it wasn't digging myself into the ground and finding him in the underworld and bringing him back out. I wanted to do something, and just the thought of him being on 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐪 with no flowers, with, the animals and the birds picking at him.
It's crazy because I feel like I want to do something, and yet I was sitting around freaking out because I was worried that the something that I wanted to do, which was getting 𝐂𝐲, is something I had to do alone. Because I wanted you guys to be there, right? But you did your something, and you preferred to do it alone without even telling us about it. So it's really odd to me how we both wanted to do something, but you, because of your decision, almost took that away from me to have my family there, because that's what we're supposed to be, right? A big happy fucking family, or just in general, a family unit. Because you wanted to do something by yourself without us. And not only without us, but not telling us. So let's say, even worse so, we might have lost you.
I didn't tell you guys. And it was selfish of me not to tell you guys because I was scared, because I knew you would make me see reason. You'd make me see logic. That.
No, we didn't need to make you see that. You clearly see it yourself, and then you go against it. You don't need us to help clear your path, what's next for you. You already know. That's the problem, Andromeda, is that you are capable of this. You're capable of these thoughts. You know, you're smart. And then you don't listen to yourself. And do you think we didn't want to be there for Mud? You think that we didn't want to be there if you buried him? We want to do something too.
I just, in that moment, I felt like a dead thing too. And it just felt right to seek out.
Andromeda, I feel dead every day I don't have 𝐂𝐲, and it's been centuries.
I didn't want to get in the way with that. I don't want you to do that.
Get in the way?
Prevent you from going to see him, from getting him. I didn't want that. I didn't want to.
You wouldn't have. I was gonna go anyways. I wanted you there.
I want to be there.
I know you do, but then you wanted something else more. And again, that's fine if you want something that's different, if you want something else, if you didn't want to be there. I know you do, but let's say you did it, that's fine. But on top of that, you could have gotten hurt, you could have died. That's the part that I'm honestly the most pissed about, which is crazy, considering I'm so pissed about the other thing. And maybe selfishly, I didn't really want to grieve you while trying to take care of 𝐂𝐲. And knowing that I can't do anything. Because I'm not gonna. Because if I have 𝐂𝐲, when I have 𝐂𝐲, nothing comes before it. And so I had to sit around.
I think I'm selfishly. What you told me at the party when I asked if I had died then and if you would have come and got me after 𝐂𝐲. That you would have waited. You would have had me stay down there while you healed with 𝐂𝐲. And I can't make you see my perspective. I won't force you to feel the same way. If it was older, if I had gotten older back and you were dead, I wouldn't have felt whole. Because Arlow, you are. It's why I gave you Rain's necklace. It's why I give you the ring. It's why I would give you anything. You are an extension of me. And I want you to see that I am there for you too. And I was selfish when it came to Mud, and I always will be. And I didn't feel alive. I felt dead. I felt already in the ground. But I'm alive still. I'm still here. You don't have to wait to come get me. I'll come back. I came back.
You are an extension of me as well. And I'm in a position right now where a lot of people are, and I have to stop prioritizing them. And that fucking hurts. And I said that answer yesterday, today, Jesus Christ.
It's only been
Because,
today.
yeah, because I knew that there are people that I could trust to go and get you. And I would be thinking about you the whole time. Which I guess is a little bit why I'm also pissed, because I don't...
I'm sorry I make messes for you.
I'm sorry that you're putting yourself in danger.
I just thought I could find him, you know? Do something really quick. I'm good at digging a hole. I've always been pretty good at it. And just put him in there for a little bit, and then we could... I was never good at... When I chained him up, when I gave him just one pillow, and he was on the cold ground in our dorm for a night. It felt the same. And even if I could only give him a shallow grave, it was something. It's like a blanket. It's just dirt.
The same, because back then too, you didn't talk to us. You did that alone, and you did this alone. So of course you're gonna feel that deep pit of aloneness, like you're dead inside. That was the deal after Subnara. The deal was you don't do anything about it. You let us in.
After the fight with Diane, there's something something died for a second there. And I felt like the Andromeda I had become was just a false one. It was another mask I had built for myself. It wasn't true. And then Lilia came and visited me, and we were naked in a bathtub. And I don't know, I realized I needed to think of a way out. I had to think of a way out, and
You always do. You're good at that, but you shouldn't have to be in the situation in the first place. You're good at getting out of things because you keep getting trapped in things, whether it be of you or other people. That's a shitty fucking skill to have, based on what it means.
Yeah.
Really good.
Took that to heart.
I mean it like the fact that you have to have it in the first place.
it's not very productive.
It's just painful.
Yeah.
You know it's painful? Hearing you all say that you feel like you're dead. You're not breathing, you're eating, you're doing normal things. Get over yourselves. Live your lives. Stop sulking in the fact that you're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. You don't know what it feels like to be dead. Then grow up a little bit, maybe.
Connor.
No. I don't need to be cornered.
Mm-hmm.
No, all my friends are dead at the bottom of the ocean. Friends. Mud became my friend for a night. can't say I wouldn't like to bury him if I could. You're not dead.
I know I'm not.
None of you are. Bad metaphor.
Sorry.
It was empty. I just felt empty.
That's what grief does. You're empty, so you find things to fill yourself with. That's how it is. You don't fill yourself with the dead. You don't go looking for the one that died. You can't. They've done their part. They lived their life and then they died. They've done their part. The expectations...
Then what do I do?
You keep breathing, for one, and you move on. I went for a long time. I went for a long time of my life, the life that I had, grieving one person. Grieving the loss of another that left me. Another that left me, but I knew they were alive. Knew they were well. Death, though, I'd only dealt with once. Close to me. And now, a dozen of people. A person I just met that I really liked. Myself. In a matter of a few days, I have lost over 20 people that I like. So if we could all just continue, One person? It's a big deal. But there's far too much going on. Dwell in your own ways. You don't push it onto others.
Let's do that then. Let's move on. I just wanted you to know how I felt. I care about you very much.
I care about you too.
I know you do.
Aria has the seeds now. I can't.
Yes, I do. Until we find out how these are working and what's actually going on with them, I don't think we need to use them. Maybe I'll see if Ven recognizes them, or Orion, something of that sort.
You're knowledgeable.
Sometimes.
I think most of the time.
Mm.
Damn.
They're my family, so they can only be so knowledgeable. I just want to also say, for you, Andromeda, that moving on isn't giving up. We're not giving up on anything just because we're living in spite of the fact that the people we love are gone. We're living in the memory of them so we can continue it. Mud never wanted you to sacrifice yourself for him, so don't do it now. None of us should. Okay?
I promise I didn't want to. I just wanted to see him.
And maybe one day, if we're lucky, we'll be able to, but
I didn't think I'd get kidnapped by a bunch of hot vampire ladies.
I'm sure you didn't, but those type of things just stumble upon us, don't they?
Yep, so it's better to be within a group setting.
Yeah. We've got a lot on the docket. I think we need to talk about it. Go through what we need to do and what our plans are. Because the least variables, the better. I think. I should think. So,
I'll leave you to it.
okay. That's my color.
Poor guy.
Thank you.
I was watching his face every time you guys talked about dead, and I was like, "Oh boy!"
Oh, I feel so
Yeah.
bad.
It was like it was a
boy.
boom.
I was literally watching you, Jade, and I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
god!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, I was so in
it's
it with
hard.
Andromeda. I didn't even.
No,
that's what's fun. That's what's
It's
fun.
hard.
That's what's fun about
It's
it.
hard
It's
when
yeah.
the worst thing
stayed
we
'cause he
think
was
of
like,
is
"Oh, I wanna
being dead,"
listen.
but then that's not
Yeah.
the worst thing.
That's
That's
not the
not
worst
the
thing
worst
for
thing,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. It's not the end. It's not the
Well, and
worst
also
thing.
he's like he just learned too that Mud died, so he's obviously like a little
Yeah.
sensitive.
Also,
but
for-
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, and then so he's standing there and he's listening to everyone
After
talk
that.
about this like one person they lost, and he's like, I've lost like 20 people in the last
So
like,
many
few
people.
days. Like,
know.
I've,
Yeah.
like, yeah, he's like,
Literally.
I can't listen to this. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, he
Absolutely.
was like, yeah. Even though it's like he understands grief because of his mom, and he understands grief because he lost his sister, and then he lost Silas
Yeah.
and everything.
Of
Yeah.
course he does.
Uh,
Also, he's not going
So-
up to Sonara to try to like give them all burials. Just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
He
There's
wants
something he
to.
could do, but he
does
doesn't.
want to.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know where they are. Anyways.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I
the
know.
bottom of the ocean, I guess.
Please.
Let's see.
That's what Tobias said.
Oh my god, I feel sick.
Yeah, that's
Ugh.
that is sickening.
Anyway,
The Captain Dragon's crew and that whole thing is like one of the like,
So heartbreaking.
hardest things I think.
Yeah.
For me, from DM perspective.
Yeah, it is.
but we still don't know like
Anything
thing
specific.
it like caused it
Yeah.
or
We
how
don't
it went down
anything.
even.
We do not.
Anyways, so sorry. Continue.
That
That was you guys did amazing. That was
Yeah.
really good.
That was so good.
I love you.
And that was
Great job.
that was a
I
really
love you.
I love you guys. I love you guys so
That was
much.
also
I
like
love
Jazz.
that.
What you added at the end there was like good. My God.
Yeah. It
That
was,
you
it
said it
was.
exactly what
Amazing.
like
Connor was meaning.
needed. Yeah, what Connor was meaning and what needed to be said. Because like when you said that, like I was like, yeah. That Connor was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I hope you know I was
Yeah.
having Hades
It
sound
was-
playing in
wait,
my ear. And I
Oh,
was just hearing
slay! It was.
Hades.
the slide of the way.
Are you guys talking about me?
It was what Jazz said with the fuck.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
the moving on
About
thing.
living in memory.
Yeah.
instead of just
That
suffering
thing. That was so
the-
good.
That was
Like it's not a
Loss is so
betrayal to the
good.
ones you've lost to like keep on living.
It's what you're
Yeah.
supposed to do.
Yeah. And that's exactly
That's
where
why
Connor's
we have
at.
funerals.
Because Connor's
we're
whole thing,
living.
Connor's whole thing is like, I'm trying to keep on living even though I'm dead.
though-
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm trying out here. Anyways,
Trying
he
real hard.
maybe he shouldn't have been listening to that conversation, but you know what?
Maybe not.
doing
No, but
his
you know
thing.
what?
But
But
he
you
was
know
there.
what, Also,
But
Part
it
of
was an
it-
important. It was an important point for him to bring up.
It's nice for him to talk about it because like
Man's
And
is
it
tired.
did kind of.
Man's is
It
tired.
gave Andromeda and Arlo that different perspective of it, which
It
is
did,
what was
yeah.
great.
like, oh,
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. No, you are right though. That is fair.
100%.
they already did that realization. Like
Connor.
it's
He
not
was
the worst
like,
thing.
no, I don't need to be Coned.
Yeah,
And then I went,
He was like, no, 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 no.
no.
Oh, what is it? Next time. Oh no, no, no.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah.
There
I
will
will
be
be
a
firing
next
the
time.
almighty power weapon. Thank you.
Yeah. Full concentrated power of the sun. Somewhere between a
Oh.
nice summer day.
I think
Yeah,
it's all
and
such a weird
you
relationship
were both
to death, too.
And all so fair for that one. Sorry, I just had to say it. Like, because Connor was
Yeah,
like,
but-
"Rah," but you guys were
No, but that's
everything
fair.
you guys were saying was so valid.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're
It's just-
good.
yeah.
I was just because
He just has a very like specific perspective on it, which
Yeah,
is
he-
fair.
Yeah.
Arlo has like a really weird relationship to death because of like it feels when it comes to the Guardians, it feels so in between. So like you don't
Also, one of his first memories was thinking he was gonna die. So,
yeah, that too. And then like the
Yeah.
conversation
and he
with
wasn't.
Cal, like
He was fine.
he was fine. But like yeah, and then when the conversation with Cal where it's like this like kind of thing of like this version of you died. And like obviously it's so different, but I think he's been really like he has a very specific perspective on death. Where it's like he knows it intimately and yet not at all. And so that makes I'm just thinking through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. And then like there's a much more like legitimate conversation of death when it comes to Connor, where it's like so like it is the definition of death and like
Literally.
cut and dry to like what it is, what he's experienced, and how to like and like grief that comes with it. So it's just interesting.
Which is why like what he's saying is wrong in a lot of ways too, because it's like he's obviously coming from like they're both coming from such different perspectives, like everyone, which is like what's makes it so complex, which is fun because his is like you said, so literal. Whereas like even with you guys saying like we feel dead inside, it's like you don't mean that, like you actually feel dead. It's like it's an
You don't know what it
it's the
is.
emotional
Like
aspect.
it's an emotional
Dead
death.
inside.
Of,
Yeah,
like,
he knows what it
emotional
literally
death.
feels like to
grief.
feel dead
Yeah.
inside.
Literally,
And that's
Yeah.
what
He's
he
like,
said,
don't throw the
which
term around
is
because I know what it means.
insensitive,
What it feels
but like yeah, he
no,
was
but
like
it is, but it's also our place as friends to like
it's fair.
know what those
be
people are
mindful
That's fair,
of like
that's
where
fair.
he's
Yeah.
sensitive.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
it was
Because
just
that
like,
is a sensitive thing
kind
for
of
him.
thing.
But
Also,
to be fair,
can I just
he's
say-
after y'all too. Yeah.
Just say it.
That's okay. He should.
He's got to be what he got to be.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay.
You do what you gotta do. You gotta say what you gotta say. Say what you need
Ooh,
to say.
I was really,
Katie?
I was really happy with myself because I didn't even connect this
Okay.
as I was like talking until I was talking as Andromeda, where when she left Mud, chained him up, and then only gave him a pillow.
Yeah.
Like
Hmm.
she basically equated that to like leaving him on the ground and so 𝐻𝑗𝐻 with like
Yeah.
nothing covering him, nothing underneath
Right.
him.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
blanket.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like that
She
you
didn't
said
give him a
that.
blanket that night, but if she could give him a blanket this night, like that
Yeah.
would be enough for her. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I freaking love.
Yeah, that was really
Yeah.
good. I like that you
Yeah.
said that.
A dirt blanket.
Because that was
A dirt
rough. That night
blanket,
was
not
rough
flowers.
that you guys went to the sleepover because he was just there, like,
Because he was
Yeah.
just there
dealing
losing
with
his
his
friggin'
shit.
mind.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Oh,
It was
God.
so
We were having the
bad.
time of our lives,
Yeah.
kind of.
Tough.
yeah. And he wanted to
Yeah.
go. Remember, he wanted to go.
Yeah.
She wanted
But
him
he
to go.
was
She's
like-
I can stay.
Yeah, he
Everyone
was
wants
like,
to go.
he was like, no, he was like, I want to go, but like, I shouldn't go.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
He was also very self-sacrificing and just realist about it, which hurts. Wow.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's how I feel.
That's
was
rude.
Right. So
Anyways, continue. I just wanted to validate you guys because you did amazing.
No,
Oh.
valid.
And
I love
you
it.
did amazing.
You did amazing
I
as
love
Connor.
Good,
I
amazing.
fucking love Connor.
I love the
that
little,
I
boy.
love that
little,
guy.
He just
I love
he
that
has
you
so,
added.
Nappy
so
little
much perspective and dynamic
Like,
and like
listen to this shit, okay? Listen
Listen
Yeah.
here.
he's like, excuse me.
I'm about to put you on right
And
now.
he's
Good.
that
correct.
also was his little toxic flaw there too, because he said you deal with that on your own, you don't push that on other people, and that's him talking about his drug use. Like he was like,
Which like
I dealt with it
is
on my
all-
own, and I didn't push it on other people, and that's
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
that's how he dealt with it, which is not
Meanwhile,
right.
Whitney's
But
being like, Andromeda, please rely on us.
Please
like,
rely
on
us.
do
I know,
what
that's
she
why-
says. Like,
That's
what
why I
we
was
do
sitting
include.
and quiet.
yeah.
I was like, no, Connor.
Like, I can't
that's
agree
not
with
it.
this.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, you
not
can't,
it. I
Yeah.
and
can't
you
agree
don't
with
have
that.
to. That's
Yeah.
that's his like fucked up perspective of
Yeah.
it, because that's
Well, because he's
how
You
also
been
should
very
rely
raised.
on people.
Yeah.
But like that's
I love him. I love him.
like it makes
He's-
sense, but I'm glad we didn't reinforce that part
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, I'm glad
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
I am also glad. I am
Yeah,
also
yeah,
glad.
yeah,
I am
yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, because the whole thing is togetherness with this, and he's just like, push it away, deal with it on your own, get over it.
Get over it.
Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up.
Grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know, and I
Just
was
like
like,
that,
I'm
girl.
literally
He loves
talking to
food.
the two people who don't age normally at all.
Mhm.
Like a
Yeah.
dog that ages by every 7 years or something, like a
Yeah,
dog.
she's like a
yeah,
tree.
that's
Pretty
crazy. I
much.
forget about that all the time.
Dog
Yeah.
years.
She's
dog
dog
years.
years. Dog
Dog
years.
years.
No, in tree
Dog
years.
years of
obviously.
Andromeda.
It's
But,
rough.
yeah.
I love it though.
It
I
is.
love all the different dynamics and perspectives.
Me
Me
freaking. Oh man.
And like Connor doesn't feel any type of way towards you guys. Like he's not hurt by it.
Oh,
He's
no.
he's
Yeah.
hurt by the aspect of like the conversation, but he's not hurt
Yes.
by like any
Yeah.
of you by it.
Yeah.
Like he's
It's a hard conversation.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's just the
It-
perspective thing. He's just
Yeah,
he's
and it's
in his
like
head.
it feels like there's no way like in that
It's
this kind of contain like there's always gonna be
yeah, yeah.
perspective
It's a
where I
world.
was like
It's so fun for me
Yeah.
because I feel like whatever I could flip him in with any other NPC and have a completely different perspective, which
It's
is
so
a
fun.
great time. Anyways,
yeah.
continue.
I
It
agree.
is all over.
Okay, cool. We're talking about
Yes. So Connor's left.
God.
Bye bye.
right.
Oh,
Bye, Connor.
Okay.
We'll miss you.
Bye, Connor.
Okay. Hello. Have you thought out
I wrote a list.
A list. You did write a list. Okay.
Do I canonically do I have time to write a list actually?
I feel like if
What?
not physically, mentally at the very least, right?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, because I asked Arlo earlier in the day to write a list.
I have
Uh,
been walking somewhere, but I don't know if he had the time to do that.
Did he have time before the Fae party, like when he was like prepping for the night?
No, because I only said yes to write the list when they were
When
leaving.
In
I-
the morning.
Yeah, so
when
I don't
Aria
have. I have a list in my head.
Okay.
Head.
It's fine.
Fair.
Okay,
Um,
so maybe what I'll do then is I'll write the list
Okay.
as we talk through it.
All right.
Alright.
Yay.
Love a
Um,
list.
I
Love a list. I
That's what
love
she
a
said.
list.
She loves the list. So let's list.
I'm trying to think. Maybe. So maybe we're all on the same page. What if we talk about? Because I think we all know our number one. Like do we all know what our number one hope is for right now to get for ourselves soon? Like Arlo,
Hi.
hi.
Yeah.
Oh
Hi.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like right in the it's when people I remember in one of the classes we took, it was like a 5-year plan. What about like a like a less than a month plan?
If I
What
have
is our
5 years. Oh,
What
doesn't
is
know what he's doing the next 5 hours.
What's like our 1 month plan?
okay,
you know?
is it selfish if I have a pit stop in between that I was
What do you
gonna
mean?
put on the table? Like somewhere to go real quick and then to go.
With
Well,
full
actually, what if? Okay, can I walk you through it and then we can work around it? This is selfish.
Well, I was just gonna say because I
Right,
know that
right.
you have a list. So if I can get Andromeda's, mine, and Wit's, then we know where we can fit everything. If we all have either equal things or we have other stuff we want to do that's really important to us, or our partners. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. If we all put it in and then we add the Kai plan and anything else you have, then we can slot it all together.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
No, it
We do
does.
the kind
Sure.
of
Like
plan
in-
first,
in
and then
order
build
of-
around that.
Well, I'm saying because the Kai plan is going to be a lot longer, right?
That- Yeah.
Isn't it
Oh, you're talking
tomorrow?
about like like
Like
having
if-
getting kayaking from there.
Like what is no
Oh,
no
sorry.
no.
Oh.
What Aria is saying,
I got like a 1 week
the
plan, maybe.
Kai plan, that's fine.
Mm.
The Kai plan is going to be the base. It's
Mhm.
less than a few days that we're getting Kai, right?
And if we need
Mhm.
to add any,
What
Supposedly, yeah.
is in this time? What are the things that we want to do, whether it's before or after Kai?
Right.
It doesn't have to
okay.
be just one like in this
Mhm.
week. It has to be just overarching.
Right.
Like
Just like you want
Demo,
this,
like
no
Wit wants to
timeline. We
start
want this before Kai.
hunting
Kind of
for
thing.
Deimos, like finding out where he is so he can keep contact with
If that's
him.
the thing. Yeah.
Andromeda wants
No
to see what's going on with Lilia and possibly find out, with
Nemesis-
last
yeah.
Nymessa. Like
They have
trying to
someone.
figure out-
That's a
Yeah,
long-term
that's a
goal.
big
That's a long-
deal.
that's a long
Yes,
term.
but
But
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
but it's
Everyone
like
list
things
their
that like
character quests. Everyone list their
Mm-hmm.
character
Like,
quests right now.
I
no,
was like,
it's
okay, I think I need to dump. I do.
I would.
okay.
like
Then we'll
that.
go with the dump, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I want to look at my list. My God. Okay, so the bigger ones, I want to. So I'd like to. Okay.
Okay.
I really would love to go to Eklamos.
Okay.
I like that place.
I think I'd like to see Rain before Arlow has this tiny moment where he looks at Wit, he knows, he looks at Chad or Aria, she knows, and then just keeps going because Mrs.
Casual.
Crazy doesn't know.
He does not know. She
No,
does
Mercy
not
Coma
know.
does not.
And I
Has
was
not
like,
picked
this
up
is
on-
not the time.
They're such good friends.
Yeah, I think Green's
It's
great.
your
All right,
fucking brother.
Green.
Jesus. All right. Anyways,
Yeah.
so he's like, yes. I would love to see him before we go, so I can.
All right.
And then I think that would be nice. That's just a suggestion. I'm thinking when it comes to the Kai thing, that maybe the way to do it might be that we go to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪. We figure out what's going on with Frederick. Maddox. Is that Maddox? Am I saying his name right?
It's
Matic.
Matic with like a C at the end.
Maddox.
Matic, yeah.
It's the
Matic.
character
but
No, it's
Matic.
fair. Maddox is fine too, but yeah, Matic.
That's Maddox.
He's on Xanax. He's not gonna mind what you call him.
Matic?
Oh, that's his name. He told me his name is
He
Maddox.
told you his name? I asked for his name and he said,
He said we're
Fred-
friends. So that's pretty crazy.
He said your friend.
I don't know anymore. I mean, I am his friend, but I'm just saying, like, it's. I don't know.
You're a very likable guy, Arlo.
You're the second person to tell me that today.
It's true.
I'm thinking, what if we could go to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐤, right? I got this list in my dream from Kai. I was like, hey, what things do you like and dislike? We walk through all these things. So then I'm gonna give that list to Hazel. I'm gonna be like, please help me. And then we can be there and she can set everything up. And I have this entire, I wrote Hazel a letter of all the things Dimitri is and has done so that she doesn't like, she's not freaking out about it and she can take care of him. Like, I'm gonna get all of it in order. And then we can go into my room and then we can do the little pearl thing there, pop right in and pop back out, but in that room, because I don't want to appear in the lobby of 𝐄𝐩𝐤𝐤 where everything's hustling and bustling and hasn't seen the light and centuries. So we'll stay there and then you guys can just disperse. What happened? What just happened?
Disperse?
Oh, you're muted, baby.
I was sending Jazz a message and I sent it to May.
I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I'm not comprehending. What are you
I'm so
talking
sorry.
about?
I was just like, it's fine. It's don't worry about it.
Incorrect
I appreciate
DM.
Incorrect, DM.
Wait, what did you say?
Just sweet reassurance.
It's fine.
That
It was
not
just
for-
reassurance. It was
not
reassurance for
me.
Jazz. And May was like, what the fuck?
I was like, I promise if I
That's
don't know
gonna
what
be
you're talking
so
about.
funny to go back.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's so
Sorry,
funny.
I was
Okay.
so confused.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
sorry,
portal
sorry,
to
I'm so
Osiris
sorry.
from
No, you're
Arlo's
great.
room.
I love you.
Okay. Right, from your room.
Yep, and then we could come back that way, and then that's the whole thing. So, and then in my own time, I'm about to go talk to my siblings about everything. So that's everything. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to steamroll the conversation.
You didn't.
No.
But again, we can work around it.
Yeah.
That sounds
Pretty
good to
cut and
me.
dry there.
Yeah.
Honestly.
When to 𝐂𝐿, and when is he picking us up
'Cause isn't
or
it
whatever?
tomorrow? Isn't
Can
it
I know
tomorrow?
the details of the deal?
He's like, oh, I gotta get some things set up, but I'll be back, and then it's brother time, which is exactly
Elixir.
Oh,
No.
So yeah, that's fair. That tracks.
So I'm not exactly sure. I could call him up, be like, hey, or we can wait till tomorrow and see if he shows up, and then if he doesn't, I can be like, hey. So that's an option.
What time of day is it right now?
It's like midday.
Like
almost.
afternoon?
It's
Yeah,
it's like
probably-
afternoon. Yeah.
Okay.
Like 1 or 2.
Because like we could, well, probably not, but like we could go to 𝐂𝐿 tonight and then like,
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say that.
oh sorry,
Spend the night in 𝐂𝐿 and then go to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐤 in the morning and then hang out there.
and call him. Will he know where to find us?
Well, as long as we have this
The shifty
card,
guy.
fine. As long as we have his card, it's fine, because then we'll be able to go.
We'll just
and
call
talk
him
to
anyways.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because it's not like we're really portaling there. He's sending us there.
Hmm.
So he'll be there when we're leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that all seems pretty cut and dry.
I mean, we can
I
also go
think
in the
that-
morning. I just don't know how much time.
From what
you
I
need or
remember, it
you'll have.
was, well, he said that it was going to be when we're ready, like when Arlo is ready to go, basically. Like he's getting everything ready. Everything's going to be ready. But then whenever Arlo is ready to go, we're going.
Oh, okay.
So seems
think he-
like that's not really too big of a worry. It's more of where are we going to be for him to come find us and share the informations of the deal.
Do you
That's
think
going to
he's
be.
gonna?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
Georgia.
wait, no, pardon.
no.
pardon.
Go ahead.
Do you think he's gonna pick us up in like a spaceship or something? Because he's a god.
No, I
No.
don't know what that is.
That thought hadn't occurred.
Alder told me about
Oh
one
yeah, he's gonna
once
abduct us.
in a book.
Is that what you're saying?
He's gonna abduct us into a
And a little alien, like, be
I know,
myself,
it was
Scotty.
the best part of that was when you did the
This is us,
That was
guys. This is
beautiful,
us.
Jane.
This is Frederick Boone in his spaceship.
Okay.
I love it here.
I want a sticker of that.
We're gonna. He's like.
I was
Mrs.
making
Frizzle.
a woo sound by Rose. You could have heard me. Can you hear me?
I didn't.
But I'm sure it was beautiful.
Mr. Boone's spaceship ride extravaganza.
Right.
Sorry, that was probably an inappropriate question.
No, I think we're just gonna go, you know.
Like a portal.
Snap us there, snap us
I
back.
think he's gonna snap us there.
What does that
Truthfully.
mean?
Like
What
he's
does snap
gonna
us there?
Like snap his fingers.
we're
and
there.
we are there. And then
I don't
back.
really know what it looks like to go to Osiris.
Well, how much time do we have?
None of us
We
know.
don't know. That's just when we're ready, as much time as we want,
I'm gonna throw up.
I suppose.
Oh.
You
I can dig you a hole.
Mhm.
Open.
as you're all talking, you you hear
What
like
do we
a
hear?
you hear like a
Oh my god, is he here?
from like behind you.
His name like 1,000 times.
Yeah, we did.
And he's just, if you turn around
Oh
to
my
where you heard
God.
the throat
We're
clear,
joking.
he's standing there with like a glass of wine.
You're kidding!
Just looking
This
at
motherfucker.
just looking at the group of you. Just like,
Speak of the devil.
Not a hey, how are you?
My freaking grove.
I'm good. Thank you for asking. We are best friends now. That is what best friends do. How are you?
We're good. Oh my god. Best friends.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys sounded really confused.
Did
Well-
you snap here?
What?
Did you snap yourself here?
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I don't think he would be able to come in.
Alright.
Nope. But I got guardian magic coursing through my veins right now.
Ugh.
What's in your cup?
Yeah, it's like wine. You want some?
Don't take it up.
Arlo.
Don't do it, Arlo.
Oh.
No, thank you.
You got questions about brother time? Ask them. Jinx. I have a glass.
Take it.
Yeah. How's preparations going?
Great. I feel great. It's crazy doing stuff feeling like this.
Yeah.
It's like riding like a high that's not gonna end for a while.
I'm really glad. Happy for you. That's
Mm.
awesome. It's really great.
Yeah. You look like you're riding a real crazy low right now.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Nope.
It's okay. I'm setting myself up for the high.
He's like,
Nope.
Nope. Oh, I
nope.
love him.
It's like,
Oh my god.
Okay, preparations are going great. That's awesome. You're doing so swell. And then okay, so what do you think your timeline is?
oh, I'm done.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're done. He's done. Huh. Did you guys hear that?
I
Mhm.
did.
DONE. 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 Awesome.
So by
I mean,
that,
I can busy myself if you want more time. I can just like get up to some stuff, you know,
no, I mean you just
have
mean that
so
like, we
much to
can-
do.
Whenever we're ready, we can.
all the time. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's good.
Slap the card down. I'll show up, and then we'll just, get into the,
Is it
get
gonna,
into the
like-
logistics.
Is it like a, or is it like a walk-in? Is it like a?
Do you
No,
have a
it's like a what?
Spaceship?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's a snap of the fingers, and then you're snap of the fingers, and then you're there. And then it's a code word, and then you're out.
That makes sense.
That's the
We come up with that. It's like a safe word.
Pineapple.
No, we're not gonna say pineapple when I have Kai in my fucking arm.
What do you want to say?
I don't fucking know. Not pineapple.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't know pineapple was controversial, Arlo.
Did I show up at the wrong time?
No, I'm glad.
No,
No, it's good. Comic relief.
Okay.
what's Kai's? You said you had a list of Kai's favorite things. What's one of his favorite things? We'll say that, and then we'll go.
Okay. Arla's framed right now.
You don't have to
Um,
come up with this now, like it's unless you want to leave right now.
Not right now. We have some things to do, and then we'll get back to you on it.
Cool. Can I leave then? Is that all the
No.
questions you had?
No, what we need to come up? Do you want to come up with it now, just so we have it ready?
I'll sit on it.
Sounds good.
Then you may leave.
I may leave.
See you later, buddy.
I'm gonna finish my wine first. Go ahead.
Okay.
Continue your conversation.
Oh. So charming. Okay. Anyway. Right, so we have all that set then.
Fucking tapping.
He's like,
I cannot with him.
The tapping is crazy work. I love it
Yeah,
very much.
crazy work.
Can you hear Matic too?
Mm.
Okay.
it's not as obnoxious.
That's good.
Yeah.
To know.
It's more of like a I decide with certain people.
Feeling
Whereas
lucky.
like Alias is, are you? That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you also said Frederick Boone, so it's just sort of
That too.
here I am.
Mm.
Was it bad for me to show up? I thought you guys had questions that you needed answers.
No, not at
So
all. What?
was it problematic of me?
No.
No,
I'm just trying to set you guys up for success.
we're happy to have you.
Thank you, Mr. Boone.
So, do you know what we're going to be walking in on, or are you just kind of dropping us there, dropping us out?
Oh, I'm dropping you there. It's not my business to
Okay.
know what you're walking in on.
Okay. Good to know. If something should happen while we're there, are you going to intervene?
Nope.
Great.
But if we're in trouble and we use the code word, you'll just snap us out.
Yep. If you die before you can use the code word, rest in peace. I'm really sorry that it didn't work out.
Noted.
Right.
And I enjoyed being your best friend for at least 2 days, Arlo.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can keep it going.
Yeah, that would be really great. Don't die.
Maybe into it. Yeah.
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 Almost gone.
I love it.
So
And
bad.
that's real. And that's real.
I think we would all be like the most concerned if Arlo did do that.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
that's not a
all,
good
like,
sign.
really
That's
thinking
not a
about
good
it.
sign.
He's like, it's been a day.
And he really wants it.
But he knows his track record with what happens when he drinks. But not always. Sometimes he just flirts with a woman.
So we're thinking about 𝐂𝐻𝐻 tonight.
I mean,
Why not?
Yeah,
I suppose.
it's in the afternoon.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And then we could first thing in the morning, keyhorn and
So when we get Kai,
𝐂𝐻𝐻, good place. Yeah.
Have you ever been?
Yeah, lots.
That's great.
I love country chicks. Go ahead, continue.
oh my god.
Sounds
Have fun.
okay.
I hate it here. I'm so sorry.
No.
I need you to draw him in a shirt that says "I like country."
Yeah, I need to draw that.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree.
More art
Like a
in the
muscle tee
general.
where you only see like cunt.
Please.
Oh my god. Country.
Obsessed with
Yes.
that.
Country
Actually.
chicks. Ooh, love it here.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But it's like one
Please.
of those muscle tees that like cuts all the way down,
Yeah,
and like the,
hell
the
yeah.
arms, like the sleeves are all the way
Hell
through.
yeah. I would do that just for
You know what I
Jess.
mean. Like you can barely read it.
Appreciated.
If I just had one sip of wine. Oh, it'd be crazy. If I had one sip of-
Huh? What?
what if I just had one tiny sip of wine?
Are you saying this is Arlo?
I couldn't even get drunk on one sip of wine. It would
Are
literally
you
just
are you
I'm
saying
not
this is
convinced of
Arlo?
that.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Oh
Don't.
no.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Don't
Arlo-
do what, Arlo?
It's the
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
Doing
Arlo?
your Aria thing where you do something and then I listen.
Doing my
to
Aria thing. I'm just Aria. What do you want me to say?
Mhm. Okay. Okay.
Right. Now that we've got that out of the way, so we're all in favor of going to 𝐂𝐻𝐻 and then 𝐂𝐻𝐻 tomorrow morning-ish, probably.
and then brother time.
Yes. Is there anything we need to do beforehand? I'm good. I'll probably see if my parents want to get a little in at the place in 𝐂𝐻𝐻 just in case. It was not looking good in there, so Probably give them some space.
Sure, Ryan would like to see
Yeah.
them again too.
Is Zephyrus thinking about coming with us?
I was just gonna say, what if I take Zephyrus to 𝐂𝐻𝐿 and then keep him in his own cabin, far away, and he has
right.
He has his own bed because he really likes having his own bed.
That's true.
I keep him far away, and then we take him to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐤, and he can get his own room and have indoor plumbing. Wouldn't that be
works.
really nice? And he can just kind of hang out.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Because also,
I
want
don't
him-
think we're going to be doing any intermingling too much.
Citrus.
Well,
What?
That should be the code word. Should be citrus. He likes the smell of citrus, and he likes to have. He would come out of the water, and he would smell it, and it would feel. I just want him to feel like he's coming out of the water.
That's a really good one.
That's very nice.
Frederick goes like this, makes his glass disappear, brings up a cigarette, takes a drag, looks at you. He's like, I'll jot that down. Yeah.
Citrus.
You
He's a man
scream
of
about
the-
citrus, I'll be there. I'll snap you out.
Is that a stupid word? Should I pick like?
No, citrus is really good.
I like it.
The only thing that's important is that it's going to be important for Kai.
I need to get oranges and eclamos, and I need to like actually roll around in them.
Sorry. Oh, you need to go in the oranges in 𝐂𝐻𝐿, roll around. in them. I hear it now. I see it.
They're not exactly right, but sure.
As long as they smell like oranges.
Yeah,
no lemon
close
juice.
enough. Close enough.
Okay.
Awesome.
Is any of I'm sure Sola will come, but is Wit, any of your partners coming with us?
I'll ask.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean they don't have to if they don't want to, but
No, but just
I meant to 𝐂𝐻𝐿, but like
no, I mean I don't know. You know, who knows? I don't know. I don't know.
Why are you saying it like that?
it's
I
up
don't
to
know.
Arlow who we take to who you want in Osiris.
I want them there.
Okay. I don't want to assume.
But the more people we bring, the more
What if
dangerous
it's
it's
too big
going
of-
to be.
What if it needs to be like a super
Safety numbers.
maybe that, or if it's what if he's like, who are all these people? You know what I mean?
He's probably
Oh, if it's too overwhelming.
Like what if it has to just be like a couple?
I don't think
Then
we're
we
going to
can
know
wait at
until we're
𝐄𝐩𝐤.
there. Yeah.
We can talk about this.
Well, that's what we're doing now. We need to talk about it now. We need to plan these things out so we're ready.
Matic, is there a limit to how many people you can snap there and back?
Not right now.
Okay.
I say, if
Osiris is
anything-
a cold, dark, miserable place. And there are shadows there that literally will grab you by the ankles and pull you into the dark. So it really depends on how many casualties you want.
right.
Maybe
If you're
just us.
snapping us two
Any
people.
more? Any
Sorry, Haley with the maybe just us.
Maybe just us.
Is there any other details you
Reversed
know
out.
about it other than very specific pieces of information like shadows that pull your ankles undone?
Is there anything that
Not
keeps the
the
shadows
light?
at bay?
No, because it's eternal night there. That's why it doesn't
No
really
light
remember
sources we can bring.
Doesn't matter when we're going. I don't know if light source is a good idea. Because there
Yeah,
are
we'll just cause-
also other criminals around.
Yep.
That's fair.
That's why
Floating
things
around
are
there, you know?
looking so great for anyways.
I'll just load up on the sun before we go, and then we'll be good. We'll be
It'll be
fine.
We're quick there and back.
We won't be there for that long, so
And you are for sure snapping us right where Kai is going to be. So we don't have to go looking for him.
Right by the water.
What if he's not in the water? Or near the
He's gonna be in the water. He doesn't go anywhere else. Can't survive anywhere else. He's got to go in the water. If he goes on the shore, he's just Kai walking around like a little guy, little dude.
Right. Cool. Okay. Good to know. So we just have to look through the water. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be hard to miss. It's like super shallow.
Hmm.
Super shallow, no waves, really dark. But like dark in the way that it's like it's just dark water, but like you can, you can see shit.
Any
Yeah,
other?
if you go into it, I'm sure he'll fill you.
Yeah.
And it'll feel real, hopefully.
Okay.
Glad I stuck around after I finished my wine.
I was going to say.
It's a good social hour for you.
No, I was in social hour, but it's interesting.
Are we entertaining?
I'm really easily entertained, so I don't know how to answer that question. Yeah. Like a cat with a
Ball of yarn.
Bell?
bell.
And you're doing a bell ringing.
Like the springy feathers, yeah.
Springy feathers.
Yeah. A little boa, a little laser light.
Okay.
You know the one.
No.
I love that it's like wit and Andromeda just slightly entertaining this god while like Arlo and Aria are trying to put in the work.
This is
Trying
how
to,
it's
like,
always
figure
been.
out the
This is how it's
details.
I
always
was like
been.
not even locked in at all.
Man,
This is
you're
how
fair
it
for
always
that.
will be.
I'm so sorry
It's
that
a
this,
side little
this
thing.
fucker is here right now.
No, get into it. I'm
No.
just saying a
As
character.
he should
Go
be.
get into it.
I love him.
He's just
I'm happy to see him.
Okay.
Matic. Got another one.
good job.
I can't. Oh God, somebody sedate me.
It sounded like someone. It sounded like you said someone could date me.
Date me.
Sedate me with a tranquilizer. A Xanax, if you will.
A high
Yes,
tranquilizer
can
used
be.
in veterinary practices. Right.
Complicated situation. I don't envy you guys.
You're not gonna fuck up an eternal best friendship, are you? With this?
What the
with
fuck?
You're not gonna do that, are you? With the whole consequence eventually that Cal or Arlo have to pay off.
It would be Cal, and
Right.
The friendships with Arlo. So
Right, but you're not gonna fuck up the friendship, right? You're gonna want to keep that for eternity, given you're living for
yeah.
eternity, and he's also living.
I mean, if you're into it, Arlo.
Absolutely.
Cool. No.
Right, so you wouldn't do anything that would potentially
Untoward.
hurt Arlo, huh?
It's a fun word. I wouldn't do anything untoward. We wouldn't
Sure.
want infighting.
No, we wouldn't.
No, we wouldn't.
No.
Good.
No.
Okay, good.
I actually haven't thought about what I want yet, so it could change. I don't know.
And Cal doesn't have to do anything he doesn't want to do, and he told me that he would talk to me about this stuff before he did it. And
Well, as long as he wants to do it, he has to do it, but that'll be fine.
what do you mean?
If it's something he wants to do, he has to do it.
Well, yeah, but like it's like you compelled to do that.
If he wants to do it.
Can I add something to the clause?
It's already written in paper.
Can I add something to it?
What do you want to add, Arlo?
Can I add something that he can't do?
What's the something he can't do?
You can't kill a Nexus or hurt one.
I have no interest in that. It's fine.
Okay. Do we need to have that in the contract since it's not so big of a deal? I feel,
No. I just want to do it.
but okay, yeah, but I think that's if we're gonna cement the deal, and I love a souvenir of all the things we talked about. I'd love it for it to be in the contract.
You were bringing us a paper version, right?
Yeah.
Could you add it in?
It's been signed, but sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No nexuses. That's it.
Harmed or killed.
Harmed or
No.
killed.
Specifically Nexuses.
Who wants to kill the Nexuses?
No, I don't. Maybe one day when you come over and we hang out, I'll tell you all about it.
Oh my God. God's above.
All right.
Please don't. Please don't. Please
Sounds good.
He looks away. Arlo goes, just looks at Aria and goes,
don't.
kill or harm.
Kill or harm. I got you. I'll slide that right in there. Yeah. No problem.
Thank you.
Have you ever asked anyone for anything?
Me?
He's more powerful than you?
That's a good question.
Good night kiss from my mom before I went to sleep one night.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ, brother. My God.
Joke.
Right. I mean, even if it wasn't, it still hits. We have mommy and daddy issues at the wazoo in this group.
Did she give you it?
It was a
I
joke.
think he's looking.
Oh. Sometimes they're rooted in reality.
Right. Anybody else have a question for Mr. Boone?
I'm just hanging out. Feel free to ignore me. It's fine.
Kind of hard to.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
really sweet.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay, so I have to have conversations. I gotta go tell Hawks and Nell and Morga everything's going on because they don't know. They're just over there playing in the dark. Have no clue anything. I don't even think Nell knows that Kai didn't kill Yudona. So that one fell through the cracks.
Oh.
Which is crazy. So there's lots of silly stuff there.
Exile's a tricky thing. I sometimes I wonder if my brothers and sisters even know.
Well, they
You
should.
have siblings?
Yeah.
Oh.
More uppity gods.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Hence the Kai offer, Arlo.
That makes sense.
I feel
Well,
for the
thanks.
guy.
Yeah.
Resonates in my soul,
Do you miss them?
No. No.
None of them are down here?
Nope.
Okay. Can we? I gotta go talk to. I have.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I just have. So
Wine's
much.
done. Cigarette's been smoked. Anyone have any questions for me before I head out?
Don't think so. Just
I'll
Just
call
put
you.
this up.
pause in.
Good pit stop. Yeah, call me. Alright.
Have a good rest of your
He
night.
just vanished.
Jesus.
I like him.
I
That
love that
is
you brought up
so
that thing,
funny.
Aria. Hey, I'm really glad that you brought that up.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, 'cause, yeah. Yeah. Who knows?
Little
It would only be
stinker.
rain. It would only be rain too. I mean, I know this is a complicated subject.
No, it would have been rain.
But it
But
only-
why would that guy want rain?
I don't
Okay.
know. Maybe he's doing something for someone else. I have
Good
no-
to cover your bases.
It doesn't
Absolutely.
matter what it was, just the fact that it could have been.
Yeah. Good catch.
I love him just listening in on your conversation.
I know, that's why I
love
stopped
him.
talking.
He's a
'cause I was
fly
like,
on the wall.
he's just gonna keep listening.
I'm
She's like, no, please,
I'm
please.
obsessed with him. I'm so obsessed with
You're
him.
so annoying.
I love him. I love him so much.
He just hangs around. He is like a
Aw,
cat that just
Sarah.
like is in the like his idea of socializing is just being in the same room
He just
as you, like the
lingers,
same
yeah.
area.
He's
He
like, I'll
just
just
kinda,
hang
like,
out over
sits
here.
next to there.
Can I
He
catch a
listens and watches.
break?
Oh
Yeah,
my
your
God,
light
lady.
doesn't like
Can
me
I catch a
today.
fucking break?
Catch a fucking break.
You're
Your
right,
light, your
right.
light's
Boy.
being rude.
Rude.
Thank you for writing
This
everything,
guy's
guys.
trying to fuck me.
Of course.
You're sweet for that. This guy's trying to fuck me.
Mm.
You're doing the most. Jajo.
I got you.
Hey, Jazz, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Frederick Boone with my entire soul.
Yeah.
Frederick
I'm
Boone.
obsessed. I'm obsessed over here.
I know
Silly
favorite
goofy.
characters of all time.
Silly goofy.
Silly
No,
goofy.
not really.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
One of
Okay,
my favorite characters of all time, and you're like
Oh.
silly goofy, and I was like,
I'm
no,
so
not
glad.
really.
Sorry, I didn't hear that
Wow.
part. I'm so glad.
So, is there
I mute
anything
myself.
else we need to talk about?
I need,
before we
yeah, I
go?
need to tell everybody. I mean, and I'll tell you guys, and then you can go tell your people. But I mean, I don't even know what contact you guys are even gonna have with Kai at the first place. But we have to talk about. We can't talk about anything. We can't talk about mud. We can't talk about Jack. We can't talk about the sword. We can't talk about pirates. We can't talk about the sea. We can't talk about Cal or any of the Guardians. We can't talk about. Oh my God. We can't talk about
What's
anything.
that writing?
What if we keep the purely neutral things, like favorite color, favorite
No.
food?
I don't know, because what if his favorite color? What if he doesn't remember? What if anything could be the trigger? So I think
What if at every given point we just follow your lead and you play it by ear?
yes, that'd be great. Because like, what if we
Like
can't? What if literally it could be literally anything that sets him over the edge? So
We don't know
Yeah,
yet, so we can't.
we
plan
can just.
yet.
Play it by ear.
Yeah.
okay.
Very carefully.
Tell
You'll
me
let us know when you're
freaking
done
out.
with
Sorry.
conversations. No,
Yeah.
that's
It's fine.
Sorry.
that was unexpected. It's happening very fast.
Yes, it
Happening
is.
really fast, and I'm not going to see Cal for a bit. And I have to tell all my siblings about it, and then leave them. And then I have to see Rain, and then I gotta leave him too.
No.
You're not leaving forever, though.
I know. I mean, at least not Rain, because they get along,
Yeah.
Well,
which is
even
great.
that.
Which is
even
great.
that-
Rain's gonna be okay. He's
Yes, he's
stable
fine.
for right now, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
no, I know. It's just.
And we can say hello, and I'm sure he'll be tickled pink that we are gonna go get Kai
Yeah.
soon. Pardon.
Sorry,
God.
That was a Haley mistake.
That was a Haley. That was a
No,
Haley.
you're good, but
Hi,
still,
dude.
but still.
Crush that.
You got messed up.
Pardon.
Pardon.
Well, kind of just lets that one slide by. He's
Yeah.
That's fair.
That was more of a Haley mistake. Than
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
drama
you're
not
fair.
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
You're
I know. I
so
know.
fair.
Sometimes it's
You're
very
But
so
funny.
fair.
I ate it up.
It's them having a similar
Scratched
name that
off the
kills
board.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great. So
Mhm.
we'll just do that. And yeah.
Is there anything you don't want us to do while you're with Kai?
Oh no, you can do. I
Like
want.
anything. That
Um,
includes Jack. That includes Mud. That includes anything.
Mhm.
Because we need to talk about
I'm
it
gonna
now.
talk to Jack when I get him, because I don't know if
Can you get
can
Kai?
have a hope and then not have it,
Okay.
and so I don't know if I can be there.
To go if we have the option to see Jack.
I'm not gonna even talk to him about anything that's been going on. He can't even.
No. Yeah. I'm
No,
not.
I'm
saying-
sorry. I'm freaking out. You're being
Yeah,
great.
you are. It's okay. You're doing great.
No, yeah, I think that anything, when it comes to Jack and Bud, I believe me, I want to be there, but I don't know if I can't.
Right.
So,
I guess the thing
I mean,
is,
I
like,
don't
is
know.
it
Maybe
okay?
Jack's not even there. It doesn't matter. I can't risk it.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So no, and I think my plan is to hopefully have Mouse is here. Oh my God, sorry.
Mosquito, the horse is here.
The
The horse is
mouse!
here.
Dinoco!
The horse is here.
Dinoco, pissing cup.
Yeah.
Pissing what?
I want Dimitri to be in the other room next to me, so if I need something, I can just knock on the wall. And then if you guys want to talk to me, you can go talk to him. and he can-
Dimitri, and then he can come in between. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how long he's gonna be that. I don't know if he's gonna need to be alone for God knows how long, or if he'll get antsy because he wants to not be in the same place because God knows he has been. I don't know. So we'll figure it out by ear. by Finn.
Mhm.
So we have the safe word with him. What's going to be the safe word with you? If we need you, what are we going to say? If we need you, Arlo, we need to have a word. And anyway, we don't know what's going to happen. And I know that your goal is to keep Kaya safe and sound and be there for him in every step of the way. And I want to support that. We all do. But we don't know what's going to happen. If we're planning to just get Kai, we're putting ourselves in a lot more danger.
Yeah.
We don't know what's going to happen with Mabeth. We don't know what's going to happen with Calypso.
No, I know you're right. Sweetie.
And especially Udona.
Oh.
So if we go into this giving you all the space that you need for Kai, which is what our plan is, we need to have a backup just in case. That's the final. We wouldn't use this in any other worst circumstance. Something that if Kai heard, it wouldn't terrify him, but something that you'll know it's serious. Oh no, did Theo freeze? Oh
No,
no,
I'm
you're
thinking
good.
hard.
You're just
Sorry.
thinking.
Yeah.
Think.
You're right.
You're
good.
No,
We
I'm
can also
I'm
think.
sorry. I'm like,
No,
really?
you're totally good. You're totally good.
My
I just wanted
bad.
to double check. No,
My
you're
bad.
good. You're good. That's what
No,
you're
you're
supposed to do, but you get it.
We could just say key.
Ooh.
We could.
Or
Oh,
lock.
sorry. I said that's a cute one. It was
Yeah.
muted.
That's a cute one.
Do
That's
you
a
think
cute
that
We
would
are
be
the
if
keys.
it's
Why
absolute
am my
movie?
arm from
Yeah,
Sim?
key,
Is there anything that you know of that would set off if you heard that on accident?
I don't see why he would, but
Okay.
you know.
Okay, that's good then. Just in case. That's the
Yep.
the phrase that we use. Worst case, dire, something bad, nothing is good is happening.
Mhm.
Last resort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even last than the last resort.
For sure.
And Q1 is like our home base. We just kind of hang out and stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
Because it won't be paradise.
We'll be around.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably for the best.
Oh, it is.
Right.
And if you want us to check on anyone in any of the
Yeah.
places, we can do
Let
that
us
too.
know. Maybe I'll go talk to Ven and see if I can get one of her other portals. Just in case. So then I can do my little rewind thingy on it and you can have one and then we can have one. So we have options just in case.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Nice.
Nice.
Aria is so cool with that. That's crazy.
Crazy. You're crazy.
She's
We
like
wouldn't
the
be able to do
game.
half of the stuff that we do without Aria. And
Oh,
like,
damn
that's
fucking
not
right.
excuse.
Damn
That's
fucking
not
right.
the win
That's
D&D.
right.
That's
No,
the
that's the actual
win
truth.
D&D, okay.
Yeah.
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 I'm just a min-maxer, bros, you know? I
love
love that
you.
shit. I love min-maxing so much. It's so fun. I like
And
being
you're great
magical.
at it. Magic's
Ugh.
fun.
Oh my gosh, it is so much fun. Okay, I think I've got all the notes. So I think we're good. Okay, so Arlo, you've got family to talk to. Wit, you've got partners to talk to. Andromeda, you're gonna go check in on Zephy. Thank you. Make sure he's good. Maybe also check in on Sola. Make sure
Yes.
Luna's not, hanging around too much. I'm sure a bunch of that femininity is gonna stress him out, maybe.
Oh.
Just a little bit. Oh, we'll figure that out. Nothing big. Very small, very small. It was about the whole Lilia thing. With you, Andromeda, with, got a list.
Right.
Mhm. That's something we can work out later.
Yeah.
I think that's everything then. I've got nothing to add. So
Can I talk
we
to
all
you?
feel comfortable? Huh? Say it again?
Can I talk to you alone real quick?
Yeah, of
Alright.
course.
Absolutely.
Arlo just looks down.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fine, Zephyrus. I'm just
Thank
kidding.
you.
Yeah.
Just a little cabin.
Yeah.
Okay, have fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know what this conversation is going to be about. I'm pressing the start button.
So your little
Start.
program's on.
I'll get my program on.
My
Actually, I don't know
TV
why I'm
show is
closing this. I
on.
need this open again.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
About what?
I'm freaking out, and I
That's
don't.
okay. I freak out all the time.
Okay. I'm scared if I start talking, I'm gonna start crying because you make Oh no,
Oh no!
it's happening.
Hello.
Fine.
Okay.
Whoa. Hey.
It's okay. It's a lot right now. Everything just went into motion that you've been working on for centuries. But it's all just been really, really amplified in the past few months. So it's okay.
Oh yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
We gotta talk about stuff, but I kind of I had a favor to ask you.
Okay. What is it?
I'm gonna ask you it, and then I'm gonna just leave it there, and then I'm not gonna think about it again. Okay?
Oh. Do you want me to bring it up at all, or do you want me to leave it
No.
there with me?
I want you to just have it, and I want to know because I can't.
Okay.
When we go, could you be the last one? Well, I guess we're not in the portal, so we're all getting snapped.
We're all going at the same time.
Okay, well, can you go behind? Oh God,
Everyone else?
no, that's a horrible way to phrase it.
No, that's okay. You want me to go behind everyone else? That's okay.
No, I need you to just can you just leave
Leave what?
the feather? Could you leave the feather so that Mav can have it
Of course.
for
Of course
real?
I can. No, of course I can.
I don't want him to see it. Like Kai cannot see a fucking feather.
That's fine. Kai won't see it. I'll be in the back. He won't even see me coming at all.
Okay, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't even say anything.
Okay.
Thanks.
I love you.
I love you. Do you think this is the most selfish thing I've ever done? Because there's a lot of people there, so and I'm not even, it's there's a lot of people there, and I'm not getting them. I'm leaving them. And Kai was protecting. I mean, I know Kai wasn't around Calypso as often. He hasn't been, but I would have. I keep telling myself that he deserves to be out as soon as possible. Is for him, like
Yeah, of course, because that is true.
But it's also for me. And I'm her big brother.
You are.
And what if something happens to her and Kai is like, I wish she would have waited and never make her. Because then she
I would say that anyway. Even if nothing happens, Kai's gonna say that anyway. But we both already know it doesn't matter. They've been there for centuries. Yeah. And yes, Kai has been protecting her for centuries. But I think by the point we have Kai, anything to do with Calypso is going to be my business.
Yeah.
And we'll figure it out for her.
How you feeling about it?
Not feeling super prepared. I don't think I'm ready.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I'm going to I think by the time we have Kai, I'm going to slowly be introducing her to just being with me.
Yeah.
And then maybe I can help her have a little bit of energy enough to protect 𝐸𝐸𝐸 for as long as we need her to protect 𝐸𝐸𝐸. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I'm going to talk to my dad about it.
Yeah.
See if he has any ideas on how I can connect her enough where she is there, but doesn't have to be present.
Yeah.
And then Mavith, I'm very excited for him to be out.
Yeah.
But
I'm
that, I think,
scared that they're all gonna feel me, and then they're not anymore.
I think the thing is, though, they're going to feel you again. You're always there, connecting in different ways, you know? You saw 𝐸𝐸𝐸 through me. You felt her through me. You looked past my eyes and 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝑜's. I'm sure she feels the same.
And hey, maybe she can come visit me.
Yeah. And Mavith, he's going to be at 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸. So we'll be there with him in some ways. And then when we have a plan and we're ready to save him, he'll finally feel whole and he's going to have what he needs.
I'm scared.
I know. It's because nothing has ever meant this much. That's why you're scared.
Yeah.
When things matter a lot is when we're the most worried that things are going to get fucked up. And so that's where the feelings come in. But I think none of it's going to matter when we're there and when you have Kai.
You can walk in.
I don't need to, though.
I know. You can walk in.
I know.
Just
But I'm going to wait until Kai tells me the same.
thank you.
Whether that's through you, Dimitri, or otherwise. But
Thank you.
I'm going to give him his space so he feels at least a little bit grounded.
Yeah.
I'm a lot to take in. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Even with the hair change, you know, it's a lot.
Looks good.
Don't want to bring up any memories, though, just in case. Whether they're submerged or just brimming. I think it's important that you guys have your time, and I'll be focusing on trying to find ways to secure 𝐸𝐸𝐸's soul. And maybe, like we talked about, finding ways to help Callie, you know? But in a way that she's not.
Yeah. In a way we can all be
As
free.
powerful. Yeah. Where she can feel free for the first time, too. And Andromeda, Wit and I've got each other, and we've all got you. So
Okay.
it's going to be okay.
All right.
We'll watch out for each other.
Thank you.
Of course. I love you.
I love you.
I know you do. We're going to figure this out, okay?
Mhm. Am I missing anything else?
Does Dimitri want to talk to my dad?
I mean, he probably would say no, but he might secretly, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something crazy.
Okay.
I think my dad's gonna become a lot more poignant in the relationship between our friends. Connor's like kind of obsessed with him.
Okay, in what way?
Like he's really into him sexually, which is weird, but you know, I've kind of come to grips with it at this point.
Okay.
And you know, Dimitri's, I feel like, gonna be feeling the whole like I need a father figure.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
know,
it goes.
and
Okay, yeah.
Andromeda's already kind of obsessed with him too, not in a sexual way, normally way, Andromeda way. You know,
I would love to get to know him.
you can. I'm happy that him and Rain are getting close again. So I don't know if Kai has any memories of him, good or bad, but just let me know. And
I was fucking off, but like in the good way.
yeah, no, he definitely didn't come to here ever. So,
but yeah, I think he does need that. I mean, I know he needs that.
okay.
So
I'll be taking care of him too.
he wants to be near you like all the time, which like get in line, Dimitri. But I just
You two are
I think
crazy.
they find a lot of safety, security at home within you and Ryan.
Well, maybe I'll just start forcing him then to hang out with me.
Yeah, I think you
I
should.
do the same thing with Silas. I'm starting back on my bullshit soon.
Yeah, well, that connection is quite close. So
Hmm,
that up.
isn't it? Hmm. These boys.
I know. I know. Okay.
Okay. Is there anything you don't want me to tell 𝐂𝐿𝐵𝐿 tonight when I see her?
And don't
Or
mention
anything?
the plan.
Right, I will put that in the back.
Thanks.
That makes sense. Do you want me to tell her that we're coming at all?
Not yet,
Okay.
but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want her to stay in my mind from that point on, or do you? What's? Because I'm okay with that. She can stay with me.
No. Yeah,
Like you said, co-parenting. Woo.
I mean, I think it's. I don't know what you ultimately want, but even if the end goal for a little bit is time with you, I still think it might be smart to phase it. I think that cold rejection might. I think this is already going to be difficult for her. I don't want her to think that I got what I needed and fucked off, because I think that's what she's scared of this whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
She can come back and forth. She can spend weeks with you, weekends with me. I don't know how you feel either, though. I mean, I don't want you to feel like. I mean, I know she's your family, so, but I know you're doing a lot.
I just don't want to lie to her.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's my thing, I think. I was talking to Andromeda earlier, and I guess by proxy with. I realized I don't have time for secrets. I really don't. And I'll figure out a way not to bring up Kai, of course, and what our plan is, but I don't think I can't tell her that I'm hoping she stays with me more.
Don't betray yourself. I trust you. And if you need to do something, you say it and we'll figure it out. I don't want that.
Yeah.
At all. Even if it means you spill your guts tonight. I'd rather that than you walk out of it feeling like you lied. That's kind of a feeling you can't erase ever. And I don't want you to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't spill, though. I can keep my guts intact for one more night. And then we'll be fine.
No matter what, it's going to be okay.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
I think I feel good then.
We'll figure it out. Or the Guardian Nexus. I don't know. We should have a fucking name.
Cycle enders.
Look, where is that?
Like we're ending the cycle.
Cycle enders. I thought you put one word together and I was confused. The
No,
cycle,
like we're ending the cycles.
like that. The cycle enders.
You know, we're walking away from it,
I see a cycle. I see one.
making a
fucking cycle,
change.
I see one fucking cycle, ending it.
Right. Not.
bicycle.
What if it? Yeah. What if it's a bicycle?
Don't care. I have a
You
job.
cycled on a bicycle.
On a bicycle?
On a bicycle.
I always say it like that now. I can't say bicycle. I just say bicycle.
On a bicycle?
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna be the cycle enders.
Okay.
It's a stupid name. I gotta come up with something better.
Well,
That's
seriously,
horrible.
also.
Who called me? I called myself a storyteller earlier, and I can't even come up with a cool name for
Oh,
us.
you said that when you met Carl. That was so cute. You specifically went, I'm a storyteller.
I know, you don't let me forget it.
What can I say?
Arlo. Go talk to your siblings.
Oh God.
You're
Shut up,
fine.
He turns around.
Do you need
And then he
support?
turns
Do you want me to go
around.
with you?
He turns around. If you want.
I can go with you.
You don't have to. I know you have things to
No.
do.
I'm just gonna go tell my dad that we're going, and I'm gonna go tell my grandma that
Maybe I shouldn't do
we're
that.
going.
Maybe I should do it. Maybe it should be a family thing. I don't know. I think it should probably be a family
it doesn't
thing.
have to be. You are my family. Okay, deep breaths. No need to get in a hullabaloo about it.
I won't hullabaloo at all.
Well, you can hullabaloo a little bit.
I'm
But, you know,
hullabalooing like
Don't like get yourself in a
Tizzy?
huge hullabaloo. Yeah, tissy.
I want tizzy.
Okay.
You go. You do that. I don't think I'm gonna sit on it. I think about it.
I'll walk you over there. Let's go.
Okay. Walks over.
Aria just puts her hand on his back and just like slowly
Okay.
walks them over. Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
I have to stop my stream in a second because we're at 11.
Slayed it. Thank you, Melody, for the reminder.
Yes. What's your guys' vibe? I'm feeling fine, so you just let me know. My thing is, I mean, obviously you know now you have a bit more time. You're on your own time limit. You're not on anyone else's time limit. Frederick is just kind of waiting for you guys to say the okay, right? So you're on your own time limit. So it's up to you guys. Bless you. Bless you.
Jesus
That's you.
Christ. I just yawned and sneezed and
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, crazy combo.
Yeah.
Bless ya.
hate
My
body.
offering to you guys, if
Oh.
you want it,
the shark in the water.
is two options essentially. We can stop here if you want to, or I can start a stream. And essentially it'll be like if there's any conversations you guys want to have for sort of like the day. Because if anything, I can do sort of those conversations and then end you guys off with nighttime stuff if you think you're gonna just like stay in paradise for the night and then go to Eklos in the morning. Or if you still want to go to Eklos today, that's fine too. That's why I want to bring it up to you guys as you guys deciding, essentially.
Okay.
I still think
If we want to spend the night in Eklamos or
Yeah, or
Yeah.
paradise. Because if
I
you
still think it's a good idea for us
afternoon
to stay.
conversation.
to stay the night in Eklamos. is
Stay
what
the
I
night
was
in
gonna
Eklos.
say.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So-
think the idea of that.
What we can do is I can stop it here if you guys want, or I can start a stream and we can do a couple more conversations and then you guys going
Next
to
episode,
Ekamos,
yeah,
but it's
Ekamos.
up to you. Otherwise we can
Yeah,
start next
sounds
episode
good for
from
me.
where we are here and go from there. But it's really up to you guys because I'm fine either way. I just want to like bring it up
I'm
to you guys.
sure
So
whatever.
I'm chilling with whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm not feeling any type of way. I feel like I drink wood all day long.
I think I'm a little sleepy
Yeah,
just
that's
because I
fair.
haven't been sleeping
That's-
very
I'm
much.
just sleeping because I
Yep,
didn't
yep,
get
yep.
sleep, but like
Yeah,
Yeah.
just because I haven't been sleeping very well
Yeah.
recently. But
Then
I shake
none of us
behind.
be sleeping.
all
Yeah.
of us,
So-
all of us with
all
our
of
bad
us-
sleep schedules.
Yeah. So it's up to you guys. I don't mind because we said about probably doing Ravenwood next week, right? So we're
Yeah.
like,
Oh, no,
freaking
that's
early.
a
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm free.
I'm not
That's
doing
a
tonight.
definite chance.
free.
That's
So,
a definite.
it's up to you guys.
chance.
I obviously like I'm tired, but I feel like
As
fine.
long
I could
as you're
do
okay
more.
to
yeah.
do it, too, though, babe.
Yeah.
What?
Are you good to do Ravenwood next Tuesday?
Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
That's
good.
why I asked.
But I thank you. But I mean,
Yeah.
with this, like, like if you guys are like, this is good, this is like cozy chill, we can do that. But if you guys want more tonight, you just let me know. It's up to you guys. So but I can't stop stream here, and that's totally fine. We can stop it here on that conversation, and next episode I think what we would end up doing is it would probably be
Last combos.
finishing up combos here in Paradise,
Yeah.
going to
Eclamos,
having
and
whatever
nighttime.
conversations you want there. Like I know Wit probably wants to talk to Ryo, and if any of you talk to like
yes.
We want to
Rain,
listen to
etc.
you type to Ryan.
I want to talk
And,
to Aria about Ryo.
Oh yeah.
That's important.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I hear Mike
The
bring
mic,
that up
yeah,
when
the
I heard
mic.
him Jade
mic
a lot.
came out.
But
I love him.
yeah, and like we don't have to like
I know you.
we don't have to dwell super long on like all the nitpicky of like eclamos, because obviously we've been to eclamos, we know a lot of that, whatever. Like we don't have to dwell on like
I don't have any
every
plans for
single
Eclamos.
step of the way. Like we can just
I
have
just
those
have Ryo.
conversations we want to have and then go from there.
And maybe Italy.
And then if you want, we can see where we're at with that
Bless you.
by the time.
Sorry.
You're good. By the time we
I didn't hear it.
finish whatever, we can do
Yeah.
nighttime stuff in that
Okay.
episode if we get there. You guys sleeping there, and then I think it's looking like that would be episode 6, which is technically like finale. But then I would do a
Yeah.
6.5 like I did with Roth.
6.5. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Like I did with
The
Roth.
final
and
episode.
then,
You know,
would be
that's
going to
what I
Keyhorn and
want.
then,
That's
Final-
what I
Kai.
want.
final episode
Yeah.
would be 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝐿 and 𝐘𝐻, the two
I'm
kings.
down.
Ooh.
Oh, what about the
So,
name? Hi.
If
Ooh,
that
ooh,
sounds cozy to
ooh.
you guys, it
Two
sounds
more
cozy to me.
episodes.
Sounds
One
great
more
to me.
episode, really.
I think
2
that's
more
really
weeks, perhaps.
I'm down for that because
Yeah. Okay.
So
Me too. That does
personally,
sound
for
cozy.
me,
Same too.
I was just gonna say that the only conversations that I have for Paradise Eclamos is
Yes.
just chat, like asking parents if they want to go to Eclamos to live there now instead of
Mhm.
staying here because that's a lot of trauma.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I just want to ask Ven
Here's the
about
cabin.
if anything she knows about Osiris before we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
then
just to let her know
I know you want to
That's
talk to
fine.
Solar
Yeah.
too. You wanted to.
I want to talk to Solar, but that could be probably
That
like
can
a before
happen.
bed thing.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah,
anytime.
because
Yeah.
I just want to update them on everything that
Yeah.
happened at the
Yeah.
fate party.
Yeah.
But I need to go.
Yeah,
I need to
yeah.
go
And
back
after that,
and like.
we want to talk to them, but like
Mhm. I want to
after
go
that,
back and like rewatch
no
and like
particular
take
point.
better notes because the notes I took were kind of shit.
That's
So
fair.
Yeah,
I want to.
we agree.
I
I have to go back.
I had something
That's fair.
cutesy for your night and drama.
Me?
I'm so
Yeah.
Kind of
excited.
cutesy.
It's
What kinda-
it's silly
what flavor
goofy.
of
It's nothing
cutesy?
crazy. It's just I just
You
think
like
it's
it.
cutesy.
I did it.
I just think it's cutesy.
Nothing crazy.
but-
It's cutesy though.
Cutesy. I need something cutesy in my
Yes,
life.
yes,
Ah.
yes.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
think
So
even
that's
Like you
where
kissing
I'm at
Liana
with
too.
Aria.
I think with this last episode with the 6.5, I
Yeah.
will say ahead of time, I don't know how long it's gonna be because I could see it being a shorter episode.
Mm.
That's fine.
Because I think it'll be like you guys go to 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐿 and you can have obviously interactions
Our
there,
talks.
like talking to Hazel and Bruce,
Yeah.
talking to Wesley, talking to
Oh
you know,
my god.
whoever's there. So
Wesley.
talking to
I
Phoebe.
need to watch that.
Phoebe, my
Phoebe.
sister.
I've been itching to draw her in her apron, so I might do that soon. 'cause
Oh my
Phoebe.
god.
I've been
Me
dying
too.
to. I've been dying to.
What if I'm crazy
With
about that?
apron.
But yeah, it'll probably be
Crazy.
like that, and then Osiris stuff. So, like,
Okay.
we'll
That's
feel
good
that
to me.
out.
You just cried.
But,
I got it.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
It's
know.
coming.
I don't know how
It's
that's gonna go.
happening.
You know, because I want to end season finale with you guys
Getting Kai.
like leaving
Yeah.
Osiris with Kai, because I feel like
Yeah.
that is like perfect thing. We don't jump into anything following that, and then it like
Yeah.
builds for like perfectly for the next season.
Oh,
So
it's so good.
that
Even if
could
it's even
be
like a little bit short, that's totally fine.
yeah, that
like,
could
however it
be
works,
way
okay.
shorter than like I'm even
It's
expecting.
a 0.5 anyways.
Maybe it's not. Who knows? Yeah. So I just
Yeah.
want
It
to
don't even matter either way as long
Don't
as I'm
even
playing
matter.
with you guys.
Yeah,
I
baby.
don't care.
As long as I'm here playing with y'all.
I love
yeah,
that.
yeah,
yeah,
You
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
I'm
You're the
your
way that we can
guys.
end sesh and talk for like 6 additional hours. It's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
Okay? It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Let's schedule.
Ain't
Only the
We'll have our
and then
time.
recap for 6.
anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this feels like comfy, and I think that'll give a perfect amount of content for next episode, because then it'll be like this little finishing up of
That does
Paradise
sound
and you
crazy.
guys going to 𝐂𝐻𝐿 and like that, whatever interactions there, going to sleep, and I'll end that episode there. And that'll be really perfect, I think. I'm really excited for your guys' nighttime stuff. That's like what I'm itching for that. My claws are
Yeah.
in. So I'm the
I
claws are
was there for the
in.
night times.
Yeah. So that's gonna be exciting. But I feel like we got a lot done in this episode.
We got so
I
much
do
done.
too.
and I feel
Yeah.
like we got best case scenario with the Andromeda situation. With
Yeah.
Literally,
I myself,
it
guys.
was
Oh
so
my
good.
god, it was so much
So-
fun.
I want to draw Andromeda
great.
and her girly pop
In a
bestie in a
bathtub.
bathtub.
I need to see that.
It's gonna be so good with cucumbers on her
God.
eyes, and Connor being like, "She's probably dead."
She's probably dead. She's
Probably
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 died.
dead.
She's probably
Pants
dead.
to
Hey,
them,
like,
like,
I
having
also think
cucumbers,
it's really
girl talk.
cute. I love, and I think it's very, very cute that, of course, it was cucumbers because, like, obviously they taste like
Yeah.
water. And she's
Yeah.
like the goddess of like that. She just showed
The
up
goddess
with
of
them.
water.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like that's
She
just
just
so
showed up
fucking
with them.
funny.
Like,
she just like
if
made
she
them out
has
of
like a
water. Like,
patron like of like goddess of
It's
fruit,
cucumbers.
or
She
something,
probably
it
stole
would
some
be
from the
cucumbers.
fucking garden outside.
Oh
my
my god!
God.
Just snapped them there,
so cute.
chopped them up, sliced them.
I do
love her.
hope those little vampires are okay and having a nice time.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like a little snack on.
I mean, it could be like orgy part 2. Who knows?
I'm
She's
sure they're having
she's
a
straight up
great
letting
time.
she's straight up letting them all just bite her, and she's like
They're having like the that's like a great
Not
day for
bothered.
That was a
Exactly.
really
If
wonderful.
anything,
Listen,
Andromeda, you brought them a gift of a
If
goddess.
anything, I improved
you brought them a
their
gift.
lives.
You brought them
You
a
fed
gift.
them. You fed them more than they've like eaten.
I have-
Your guys'
probably.
My first initial plan
The
was
only
ask
thing you
Julia to
fucked
rip
over-
the roof off or burn them.
And that's fair though. That is that's valid.
Yeah.
That
I
would be
mean,
a
that
very
is
valid
valid.
strategy.
Crazy.
yeah.
We didn't even need that.
Yeah.
We don't
But I
even
love
need
them.
that. I made their lives better. I
Crazy
improved
behavior.
their lives.
Haley Laurel.
So
I'm gonna draw-
Haley.
I'm gonna draw Phoebe.
Crazy
I'm gonna
behavior.
draw.
When we say best case scenario, that is literally
That
best
was
case
literally
scenario.
it.
For them, it sure is.
Yeah. I want to draw.
My first plan was to have her rip the roof
Rip
off
the
this
roof
building
off.
and burn them all to
My
shit.
second was
Pull the
first
roof
day.
off
I'm
this
making them
joint.
raw
Plan?
bacon.
My first plan was to see if they could like have me replace me with B, like replace
Yeah.
B with me.
Yeah.
and, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only person
renewable
you really
resource
fucked,
right in front of you.
Little
the
switcheroo.
only person you fucked with was B.
A little bit.
Because
It
now
was-
she
it was
doesn't
a
have
little bit.
dinner. No, she doesn't have dinner now
True.
because you're not there.
I'm sure
True.
she's got other
Right,
stuff
okay.
going
How
on.
rude of you.
How
How
cruel.
rude.
Find someone else.
I will say
She's just sitting in the corner pouting as all the vampires are like finally
Like,
eating.
OC,
They're
food.
so happy.
I
Fine.
need
Like,
So
it's
like
Um,
my
um,
dinner after I slaved away in the sun for you.
Me and my horse walked all the way there. and
all the
way
way
back.
Way
climbed,
back.
Wow.
walked all the way there. and
B
all the
secretly
way
runs
back.
this joint.
Love
Anyway,
her.
anyway,
I
so
love
sorry.
Icon, truly.
I'm going crazy. So sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you're
I
fine.
That was crazy once.
I need Connor to finally
Connor.
spill to Andromeda about Chloe. Like, it's driving me crazy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because I
need it.
saw your face, Haley. I saw your face when he was talking to all of you and he was having his little
I
like
lost
snappy
someone
moment.
once.
And he was like, yeah, I lost people, and then I lost people that didn't come back. And I saw your face go like, you were
I
like,
wanted to
is he gonna
push
say
it.
it?
Like,
wanted
is
to
he
push
gonna
it.
drop it? Because he's been
I
dropping it
wanted
casually. Is he gonna
so
drop
close.
it?
Wanted to
Everyone
push it, but
knows.
Andromeda would not
Except
know
for
to
her.
push it. She would not put the puzzle
No.
No,
pieces
she doesn't
together.
know.
And
Yeah.
that's like the
Half the
best
time
part.
anyways.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so fun.
It's like so close, but
But she's
just
the only one that's
keeps
had like
bringing-
an interaction with her too, like a thorough interaction. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, other than
Oh,
the
it's
initial
so good.
flirting and like, yeah.
The moment
So
she hears,
good. Yeah.
yeah, my sister Chloe, she's gonna be like,
she'd be like, excuse me.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Who about that?
All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for listening.
Thank you guys
to
for
me.
being here.